Wild Wild West.
Guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. He's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Like, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
Curly hair like that.
Wet curly hair.
Yeah.
True.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really was.
It was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the 90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was nasty
reflective
as hell.
glasses.
yeah, y'all were off
Don't
the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black people. So
Yeah.
we were in like a weird. We were still
weren't sure what to be.
Yeah, we were still transitioning. And then you guys kept switching it up so fast on us. Like, give us time, man.
That's true. Then you guys copied us. Kanye brought out the polo, and that fucked us. That reset us.
But we untucked them. It made it a little more free. You guys always kept the polo tucked. It's a whole different thing.
Don't get me started on race war, dude.
Dude, right now.
Talking is tucked.
As soon as I got my gun, dude, I was fully race war.
Did you have you been on X in a while?
Yeah.
Mine is for real. Like,
Me and Nate were just having this argument.
Were you
yesterday.
really?
Not an argument, just a nice discussion.
dude, mine is
The algorithm's
full on.
fired up.
Yeah, mine's full on race war, like race baiting, and not even like like this. It's like go back to Africa level. Like it's insane, man. The lady who gave the finger and said the N-word has raised like $600,000. And then there's like, but she's against the guy who
Murdered a guy?
Yeah. Allegedly murdered a.
No, he did.
He definitely
stabbed a kid in the heart in front of everyone, and the kid died in his brother's arms.
Yeah.
And people are more offended that the lady who said a word has a GoFundMe.
But she has more. That's the problem.
Oh, she made more? The lady who said a word?
Yeah.
Or the guy who stabbed the kid who stabbed
Yeah, he didn't
make
make enough. That's a problem.
He didn't make enough money?
No, he only made like $400,000.
No, I think they made more than that because he got an Escalade in like a house.
Yeah, he did.
Allegedly.
No, I saw that report as well.
Yeah. But who knows about these reports, dude? I'm getting hit with.
I'm for them having like somewhat of an equitable share of their funds. I think they should get married.
Like one crime is more severe than the other: saying a word or stabbing someone in the heart.
Yeah, I mean, I could see you thinking that.
That's where I get. That's my little hang up on this. Is one person talked.
Yeah.
And the other person stabbed someone in the heart.
The craziest part, I don't know how people even researched it. The guy videoing the lady is apparently a pedophile.
Of course.
He's a fucking pedophile. Alleged. I don't know if this is true.
Why do pedophiles keep filming people? They keep getting involved.
They're like,
things.
he's a pedophile. I don't know how they you can't even see the guy's face. And like, he's a pedophile. And then
they might be tossing these pedophile charges out willy-nilly because you can literally lay on the ground at a protest and shoot a guy and chances are he's going to be a pedophile. Chances are everyone's going to go, no,
it's like fish in a barrel. Yeah. I watched a clip of, I think it was on the Sean Ryan podcast. He had a guy on who like busts pedophiles and he's like, dude, it is so much more prevalent than you think. Child porn specifically. He goes, dude, you should, I don't know, we'll get age restricted, but the stuff. Yeah, whatever. But he goes, dude, the amount of like the sheer volume we're tracking of people accessing it is super high. And according to him, he was like, and it's high in like 20-year-olds. So he's like, you get a lot of younger dudes hitting the fucking CP.
Oh, God.
Yeah, man. It's fucked up.
Now, how do you even find that stuff?
How do you find it? I've been blocked.
That's a funny bit.
Yeah, I know.
Just being like, where do you even find something like that?
I think it's like a reverse runner situation. How like kids ask like guys like us to buy them alcohol. You got to go to a school and be like, just hang outside and be like, yo, can you
just point me in a direction?
Yo, can you? They go into school and you got to wait outside school for them to come out. Like, hope they score.
Fuck. Somebody comes out and goes, get the fuck out of here. Go, oh, shit. We got to go. Oh, fuck. Fuck, my dad's going to beat the fuck out of me for this. my dad's going to be so pissed I was trying to score child porn at a school. Fuck.
Here's the car ride home. Like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, no music on in the car ride home. Fuck.
There's in the back seat.
That is fucking bullshit. It's not true. Kid's a fucking liar.
It was my friends. I was just there. I was just skateboarding there. I didn't even want to fucking that stuff. Dude, it's like going out in the world and like at 35 getting rounded up for some CP and having to crash land back into the parents' nest, man. What a fucking nightmare, man.
Yeah.
What a nightmare. You got to move in and kill your dad. You can't. First step is like, I got to kill my dad.
Yeah,
I can't.
I got to go back to get a win in the, get one in the win column, and then let's build from there. Step one, I got to kill my dad.
Before that first breakfast together, he's reading the newspaper.
Breakfast.
He's reading the newspaper.
Putting the paper down, looking at it, going.
Jesus Christ.
Your mom trying to smooth it over a little bit. It's fine. All the kids are doing it. I just read a report that said it's a lot more prevalent than you think. Thanks, Mom. It is. Well,
Yeah, that would be rough stuff.
It's a tough bit.
I mean, it is funny to think about your dad just going, what the hell were you thinking? I don't know what are you doing? I don't know.
I learned it from you.
I only look.
I found it on your bed.
I only looked at one. One? All right, 4. All right, I was looking at 4.
I looked at 4 child porns.
He just gives you the belt.
You gotta get the belt. No, Dad. Yeah.
Can I take your car?
Can I borrow your car? A couple of guys want to meet. You're not going anywhere. I fucking hate this place. I make one mistake and fucking my whole summer's ruined.
Your wife and kids are living with you.
Yeah, the wife and family. Oh, man. There are some true ride or die bitches, though.
Yeah.
The ladies that stick around with the fucking convicted pedophiles.
It's crazy. I knew a guy.
Like Mrs. Sandusky, I think, held it down.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
I think she held it down big time.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was like, oh, come
According
on.
to the Netflix film and the Sons,
Yeah.
Mrs. Menendez held it down.
Dang. I mean, if Mrs.
She literally ride or die. She died.
She did.
She fucking was there till the end, eating ice cream, watching TV, getting fucking popped.
I mean, Mrs. Sandusky probably like went to a priest and was like, I don't know what to do. And he was like, you're fine.
Small fucking, it's small potatoes. Dude. You guys are going to be fine. This is nothing. He's probably just going to switch schools and just do it again, dude. It's fucking sick.
Hopefully the new pope cracks down.
Hopefully we need the black pope. We need Africa Corps pope.
I thought did we not get a pope? I thought we got one.
We got one?
I think. Did we get a pope?
I feel like I would have.
I feel fatherless right now.
heard about that.
Smoke didn't change?
We would have heard about that.
They're still in there chiefing.
The Cardinals are chiefing, dude.
Chiefing frankincense.
Box and the fucking Sistine, dude.
AP News says 13 minutes ago, the conclave to elect a new pope has officially begun.
Yo.
Let's go.
That's sick. What was like a cardinal hold it down in the meantime?
No.
There's got to be some dude that's calling. I guess no. Yeah.
I guess there's the head guy that runs the conclave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's got to be so tight, dude. Just like finally we get to burn all this incense and do all this shit. And
True. And they're mostly geezers. So like, this is probably my last one.
Yeah.
This shit rocks.
fuck.
It looks scary. It's like all the cardinals descending upon like the Vatican. It looks scary.
You should be scared. You should fear God, homie.
Yeah, dude.
I fear God, homie.
Yeah, that'd be tight just to listen to those conversations.
You guys need to become Catholic. Look who it is.
Oh, baby Billy.
Little baby Billy. Not going to answer that. Yeah, who's in the running for the
Yeah, what do we got?
Did they tell you?
Holy See?
I'll look it up. I didn't know they told you that. If like Like you're like, this is a young Catholic prospect from Minnesota.
No, they did.
Yeah.
I swear, there's an African priest.
Dang, do you think they have like an error rating for like how many times they touch kids? He's got like a 0.23. 0.23 errors on field. They got to fire up
Pivotal
somebody.
candidates. Let's go.
This is a pivotal moment for the Catholic Church. They need to fire up. They need to break the mold. It'd be sick if Obama was just the Pope.
Obama.
You get out there, he's like, "Come on, brothers, come to church. come on, brothers."
That's a crazy Obama impression.
That's what he did last time. That was the most recent one. That was the most recent one. He goes, "Come on, brother."
Yeah, the brothers, you letting us down, brother. Yo, here he is.
What is it?
Damn, the black Cardinal's name is Peter Turkson.
Peter Turkson?
He's got the easiest name out of everybody to try to. I was trying to tell him to.
They're all Italian.
Yeah.
Matteo Zuppi.
Did you ever get like when like the African missionary priest would come to your church on like a random Sunday?
Yeah,
I used to
great.
love when those guys came.
Great. We had a guy fucking stay as our priest for like way too long.
Did you really?
In Mechanicsburg, people were getting a little tired of it. You know, I can't even understand the fucking homily. I don't know one thing this guy's saying. Yeah, he was a good brother.
What do you just like lifted one of the altar boys up in front of everyone and be like, "This is a new king."
No, Africa Corps Pope would be sick, dude.
That would be so tight.
I don't want peace. I want problems all the time. You hit the fucking Nigerian who wants to be a millionaire. Hit him with the fucking, it's okay to be gay now. No!
Yeah, we need that. We need to switch it up. If we get another like an aged Italian guy, it's time to switch it up a little bit.
I agree.
What you got?
There's a Filipino Pope.
Filipino Pope? I don't mind that.
There's a Filipino guy in the
I like
running.
the Philippines.
A couple Filipino guys. It looks like
What?
a guy from Jerusalem.
Uh-oh.
Is he back? Is he back? Could he be?
It says he's a cardinal, and I can't even begin. His last name is Pizza Baller.
Oh, yeah. That's the one. That's the one people are hyped on.
Pizza
Baller?
Baller.
Pier Batista Pizza Balla.
What's Pizza Balla up to?
Pizza Balla.
It says he's a cardinal. He's 60, so he's kind of
Oh,
young.
damn. He's from Jerusalem.
What?
He's the Bishop of Jerusalem.
Whoa.
He enjoyed a simple country life. Uh-oh.
Well,
Pizza Balla.
I don't know about that, but I think it's
This
simple.
is crazy. Look at the advertisement for this.
Is this a yoga lady?
The lady on all fours. It says gynecologist baffled. Simple stretch relieves bladder leakage. What the fuck are they talking to me with that? USA Today, dude.
Just a lady leaking out in the fucking downward dog. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing. I mean,
Pizza Balla's got a good. He studied at Hebrew University and was able to absorb non-Christian points of view and learn the Hebrew language. He earned a reputation as a trusted emissary among the Christian, Muslim, and Jewish communities in the Holy Land.
what?
Could be the bro to unite the bros.
Yeah, Pizza Balla could be nice. You could definitely form
Whoa, dude.
What you got?
In the wake of October 7th, the attacks by Hamas, Pizza Balla called for prayer and even offered himself as a hostage.
Oh, that was the guy.
In exchange for the release of children.
Shit, I know that guy. Pizza Balla is the he's
Pizza
the man.
Balla is kind of a beast for that.
Yeah, he is. They didn't take Pizza Balla?
Hamas is fucking dumb as shit. They should have took him up on that and cut his head off right away, dude. If Hamas was really about that life.
No, if he cut off a Cardinal's head, they would have gotten crushed. Yeah, that'd been crusades.
Assemble the army.
It is funny him standing there and they're like, no, dude, we're gonna keep these kids.
Yeah, be like, no, dude, we do not want the fucking smoke.
Damn, he went white boy crazy on the Muslims.
He went
like,
white boy crazy.
Fucking take me.
Kill me.
Take me. Fucking take me right now. He just carried he just drudged a crucifix down to the Gaza. Take me. Fucking pussies.
Ooh, Pizza Balla.
I remember hearing about that and be like, what a beast.
I want to learn about the African fellow.
Yeah, I would like to learn more.
And I'm not talking about the Algerian dude. That's bullshit.
Who's the Algerian guy? Oh, that guy who's
Jean-Marc
flexing.
Aveline.
Yeah, who's trying to say he's the Pope. He's the real Pope. It's like, no, dude, you're the real Jews. Chill. You can't have everything. I'm the Jews and the Pope. It's like, all right.
Hold on, there's a guy named Joe Tobin from New Jersey.
Joe Tobin.
Yo, Joe.
Thing in the music industry with that. Also, P.
Or he
Diddy's
did a lot of
bodyguard was at MJ's fucking hospital when he died.
P. Diddy's
He needed
bodyguard?
milk.
Yeah, the nutty like Ray Donovan Muslim dude that P. Diddy had was
Yeah,
at Michael
yeah.
Jackson's hospital when he died. But there's a whole thing. There's a documentary about it where like once they're done with you and your record sales start dying off, they own insurance on you and they get double paid for killing you and your shit skyrockets and they get all the money.
Damn.
So they they have an insurance policy on the artist. And when they kill the artist, they get the insurance policy because he fucking dies. And then their sale, like look at Prince's sales, go through the fucking roof. They take all of it.
Shit.
Many cases.
Is that what the sacrifice is all about?
Part of it. When you're evil, bro, wants to sacrifice you.
Quick announcement for Irvine, California, or really all of SoCal. You guys know I'm SoCal as hell. I've been SoCal. But yeah, I'll be at the Irvine Improv, 11/29. That's this upcoming weekend. Well, I guess next weekend, whatever. 11/29 and 11/30th. And I've also added a show on 11/31 or 12/1. I'm not sure how many days are in November, but you get the point. Next Friday, next Saturday, next Sunday, I'll be in Irvine, California. And let me just say for the record, fuck LA, dude. It's all about Irvine. I'm sick of people from LA being like, oh, you're going to Irvine? Ugh, I'd never go down. Fuck you, dude. Shut up. Irvine's where all the reals are, not a bunch of pretenders out in LA. I'm going to be a famous actor. No, you're fucking not. Grow up and move to Irvine. I'll see you there. God bless you all.
Gotta be the bigger man in the park sometimes.
Pardon the interruption. This may or may not be Sean Gardini speaking, and this may or may not be Sean Gardini on camera. Who is speaking and who is on camera is not important. I've come to tell you that Sean Gardini is doing stand-up comedy shows. The upcoming shows are in Cleveland, Ohio, December 8th, Buffalo, New York, December 10th, and Baltimore, Maryland, December 11th. Please come to those shows if you can. The tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Thank you.
And we're back. Hey.
Well, okay, so MJ not a pedophile.
I'm not afraid. Everybody.
So you're saying MJ's not a pedophile? You're ruling pedophile, not a pedophile.
I don't think he's a pedophile. I think he
Okay.
got killed.
Now do Donald Trump.
Donald Trump, it's because I looked into all the fucking Republic. I'm blue and on now.
Yes.
I'm liberal. I watch a View with Lemaire.
Simple yes or no.
It's hard to say because
Simple yes or no.
if he was a pedophile, they would have got him on it by now.
Simple
That's
yes
the
or
only
no.
thing that fucks me up.
What do you think
Simple
about the
yes or
tape?
no.
What do you think about the tape that came out like
Epstein
right
tapes?
at the end, where it was like the audio of like him and Epstein?
Epstein? It wasn't him and Epstein. It was Epstein. This dude Wolf.
So
who
why were
now-
they trying to
Hold
tie
on.
Trump to
Simple
that?
yes or no.
It's hard to say. That's what I'm saying. The jury's out. I'm not. He's not my savior.
Bill, it's the internet, dude. Just say something sensational. We'll capitalize.
Simple yes or no.
At this point, I have to say no because they would have
All
got
right,
us.
Matt Gates.
Brother, yeah. I don't know. There's all sorts of fucking weird shit about that. He's fucking.
Well, didn't he
Allegedly.
resign?
He likes suing
Allegedly.
people.
Allegedly, big time.
But he's not Trump's cabinet now.
What's
Didn't
up
he
with
resign out of that?
What?
I heard that if he had
Might have to
stayed,
delete that.
I heard that if he stayed in Congress, then they would have released like the findings of the ethics things. But since he like resigned, now they can't show people whatever they found.
I don't know.
That's what I heard.
Bro, I don't know. I just, at this point, everyone's on fucking notice. Dennis Hastert was a Republican, I think, Speaker of the House forever. And he was also involved in wrestling, which is fucking weird. So was Jim Jordan. There was a pedophile there, but it doesn't matter. Fucking Dennis Hastert was a Speaker of the House forever. And he was on Epstein's Island. He was friends with Podesta. He was like the OG Pizzagate guy where like Hastert was a fucking scumbag pedophile and no one said a fucking word. So now everybody who's in that fucking thing, they're not my heroes. I fucking hate them, and they're all cool with pedophilia because they let that shit go.
Do you have any heroes?
No, you're my hero.
Billy,
Bitch ass is gonna
everyone's
say
always been cool with pedophilia. It's
Bro.
always been cool.
Not me.
that. What?
It's always been elite cool. being
No,
a
it has
pedophile.
not, bro.
Yes, it has. It's the beginning
It's a
of time.
subversion. It's a subversion, bro.
Historically speaking, Lemaire is right. Like if you go to like the Middle East, they do the
Satanists.
dancing boys. It's. I'm not saying it's great. I'm glad we've all elevated up from that.
Great men were not pedophiles. Alexander the Great was not a pedophile.
He definitely fucked a boy.
Relax, bro. He
I
fucked
think you actually
Cleopatra.
might have named like a notable pedophile.
No.
He's Alexander the Greatest pedophile.
That's
Yeah.
all smear, bro.
Yeah, they cut that off. Yeah,
It's all smear.
it could be a smear.
They hit that with every fucking great man. Oh, he's a fucking pedophile. MJ, pedophile. It's a halls of memento, dude. Alexander the Great, MJ,
yeah.
guys like that.
Yeah,
LeBron
I
James.
think there was a
LeBron
part of
James is
ancient
LeBron
warfare.
James has not been named pedophile ever.
I just love when he holds books. He just doesn't read. He's like, yeah.
I can't judge him on that.
I was getting into that.
I can't. I don't think who are we to judge, dude. Chapter 1, nailed it. I know that book. I'm with LeBron James.
LeBron. The Dems are. We got to own the Repubs, dude.
We got on the Repubs a little, dude.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. I know they're like. There's
Yeah, they got McMahon in there. You like
Linda.
that, Lemaire?
Vince McMahon is in the.
No, Linda.
Why don't you like that, Lemaire?
Linda stinks and she divorced Vince.
Dude, Vince was
Vince is a
wilding out.
fucking
Vince was crazy.
nut
Vince,
job,
Vince was
bro.
Blueski.
You guys are wrong, dude. Vince is the man.
Vince wasn't banging wrestlers.
Who wasn't? Who would?
Dudes, bro.
So what?
Wait, he was banging the
Wait, he
divas.
was banging the.
He wasn't
Yeah.
banging the dudes. He was banging some divas. He banged the dudes.
Banged some
He had the
divas.
dudes bang with him. Like he'd have his top guys banging the hot
That's
ladies.
just
with
a
him.
party, bro.
Yeah. It's not a party, bro.
It's just a
He's
party.
up to some
That's
weird
36
shit.
Mafia.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, here's the thing. Imagine you have all these giant wrestlers. You're going to want to see it. Like
You're gonna wanna see
Jericho,
how they
take
work.
down China. Yeah, you're going to
Put it in the fucking break down the walls.
He just
on
took
there.
his toys out of the toy box. He took his toys out of the toy box.
I showed Shane the Destiny chats that leaked, bro. They're so gay.
What happened?
He's talking about having a butt plug in and thinking about sucking dudes. That's literally a quote.
Who,
He's- Destiny's talking this shit like, oh,
he also
yeah,
might have just been
I
being really
just bought
funny.
a butt plug. This is so intense.
Here's the thing. If
said he
he
put it
was
in and
joking,
thought
that might be
about
the funniest
sucking
thing in the world,
dudes.
dude.
Yeah, what if he was being funny?
If he was joking,
That's hilarious if he was being funny.
if you're being funny, that's the funniest thing in the world to say.
They go, oof, this is intense. That just sounds too real. Dude, chicks walk around with that shit in your ass, bro.
Is that
Butt
Vince?
plugs?
Yeah.
That'd be sick to like sit down in a political debate and just be plugged up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I disagree, actually.
Tokens.
I'm not going to judge a man for wearing a butt plug. It is intense, I bet. He's not a liar. It's
He's
one
not,
thing.
yeah, you can say a lot about him.
He's not a
telling
liar.
the truth on this.
Yeah,
That's an absolute truth.
He's definitely telling the truth. That just
It is funny to
very-
wear one and act like it's like a medic, like an insulin detector. Like, hold on, my fucking butt plug.
Yeah, you gotta check the app.
Give me a second. I need to board the plane first. My butt plug's going crazy right now. I need to do a medical pre-board.
I need an orange juice.
What percent of people do you think are walking around with butt plugs in day to day? You think it's 10?
10%?
10% is crazy.
10%
it's
is
a
way too
solid
much.
10.
No
No.
way.
all day.
I think it's a
You're
solid
watching
10.
way
Around
too
with
much
butt
porn.
plugs?
Yeah.
Chicks do it
10%.
supposedly to prepare for anal sex later in the night.
And then you got, and then you got, and then you got gay dudes who that's their every day.
That's what I've
Prepare for
heard.
anal sex later in the night.
If you wear it all day, it's intense. Yeah.
You think you would just like, you would, it'd be
later
crazy.
in the night.
When you do deviant shit like that.
It'd be nice
Under the moon.
uncorking
That's your
yourself
game.
and take a dump
Hell
would be
no,
nice.
brother.
Your game.
Dude,
Yeah.
popping the cork to dump, that
Hold
would
it
be
in
nice.
all day?
Yeah.
No.
You ever take a dump that almost comes out sideways and it hurts?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Not
No.
sideways, but I've had a.
Or just like a fucking big fucker.
Wait, you've had like a breach.
Yeah, definitely.
hurts.
Wait, in your mind, you think it's because it's
Oh
coming
no,
out
it's like that's what it
sideways?
feels like. You know what I mean?
It's like a piece on Tetris. Just
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
got
had,
hard
I've
Except
had
for the
one
one.
long-
that
except for the
comes
long
out.
one you get a square.
Yeah.
I've got,
Tetris.
dude, I've gotten
You go,
split. I've gotten for real like split one time.
Yeah, for sure.
It hurts, bro.
Get split open.
Yeah, I got split open.
Shower before bed. You wake up, you got a dry butt. You got a dry asshole prime for the crackling. And you drop a fucking square.
A Tetris cube.
You drop a cube. You go, where the fuck am I going to put this?
You drop it next to 4 straight logs and go, yes, Tetris. I just got my shit's been out of
Happened me the other
control.
day.
Huh?
Happened me the other day.
For real?
Oh,
It was intense.
Yeah, it was intense.
You were desperate.
Oof.
You went, oof.
You could have been more diligent and wore the plug. He's probably just getting ready for fat turds, dude.
Yeah.
He's probably getting ready for the fattest turds.
He supposedly he enjoys cock holding. Cock holding?
What is that?
Cock holding? Cuckolding. My fucking girlfriend's dad forever just called it cock holding.
I thought you were real
He
talking
thought it
about
was a dude who just sits there and holds his cock. See, that guy's a cock hold. I was like,
That's what I was imagining. I was like, is that a thing where you just like hold someone's dick for a while?
No.
Follow them around?
It's just his version of cuck.
I could
Cock
see I could
hold.
see subbing out and just holding someone's dong for like, excuse me, putting a little leash on it. Dude, Tom was telling me there's a new movie out about Nicole Kidman is getting dommed.
Oh yeah, Spade was telling me about that. Last
Just her
night.
getting. She's a power businesswoman, and like an intern comes in and is like, "Get on the floor," and just it's like a new 50 Shades of Grey type. Just
Do
her
as
getting
I
dommed.
say.
That'd be nice to see. Take your babe and go see Nicole Kidman. Get
Kidman,
dommed
I
and go,
loved her.
Oh, I
That's
got. This is. Oh fuck! I don't know if I should say it. All right.
Society.
All right. I'll say it. Whatever. This is a tough one. This is exposing.
It's bad.
No, I just. All right. So we're watching. I'm with my parents. We're watching Notre Dame football. I went.
Pulls out a butt plug.
My dad's butt plug started vibe. No, it's worse. It's worse.
No.
So we're watching Notre Dame. I went back home to chill with the boy. My father's got to be sober watching football, and it's tough to watch, man.
Prayers
He's just white knuckling the fucking.
Prayers up.
He's white knuckling NFL Sunday. Just fuck.
Oh no.
Makes the celebrations hurt more.
Notre Dame's playing, and guy makes a play. His name's Christian Gray. He plays for Notre Dame. My mom goes, "Where do I know that name?"
Oh no.
What do you mean? She's like, "It's in a book." And I was like, "Is it like?" I don't know what book it is. She's like, "Oh, I know." And that was quiet. And I was like, "What? What are you talking? 50 Shades of Grey?"
Yeah.
Disgusting.
I know exactly. As soon as you
And
said it.
then my other sister's there, and she's like, "Yeah, Mom read like fucking 5 of those."
They all
books."
do.
And I was like, "Ew!" And then she goes, "Yeah," and then she gave him to Katie when she was done. And I was like, "Dude, that's fucking disgusting."
That's like training porn mags.
Exactly. That's what I said.
They all
that's
watch it.
fucking disgusting.
Most women are addicted to erotic literature.
Yeah, but you
their
don't want
no-
to
it's
think
their
about your
knob.
mom fucking.
Damn, she has them on like top of the VCR,
Yeah.
like at your
Yeah,
dad's
just hiding them.
Playboys.
You can find where the bookmark was. You go, "Oh, that's where she finished." And then tossing it to your other sister, being like, "Yo,
Get her
They
fired
don't
up.
care. Are they on Audible?
Oh yeah. Did you ever see
You
that guy on
probably
Instagram
listen to
who
them,
blasts?
go to
This
bed.
is
Are they?
Audible.
Then I
There's a
told
guy
that
who on
bitch.
Instagram who blasts 50 Shades and goes through drive-throughs, and it's pretty fucking funny. You see guys like, and then he grabbed my ass, and you see a guy like handing fries, like, what the fuck?
I thought that was more of a bombshell.
That
than it
is
was.
hilarious, dude.
It hurt.
Did you know right away when you
Ruined
said
the
Christian
Irish.
Grey?
Ruined the whole second half of the game.
Yeah.
I just sat there going.
You just held your father's hand. You're like, it's all right, father. Don't worry.
And my father, he's in poor health. He just had to sit there. I mean, that should have driven him to alcohol. A disgusting wife and daughter.
No, all
jacking
women
off the
read that
books.
stuff. It's nonstop. That's like there's the one of the only books that sells. It's erotic. It's like romance novels, and then they call them romance novels, and then or erotic.
Are they
whatever.
the ones with like Fabio on the cover and shit?
Yeah, but
You
they
started
switched.
hitting those.
Yeah, you did.
I'll jerk off to some erotica.
Yeah.
Matt is not
Don't stop
afraid
me.
to explore his feminine.
I'm not
You
afraid.
do have a feminine. What was it?
I do have a girl brain.
No,
Are they
what was it?
intense?
You kept calling it like a. Fuck, there was a word for it.
Oh, my anima.
Yeah.
My anima is well developed. We all have an anima.
It's so funny to do gay
fuck's an
shit
enema?
and cope with it by being like, my enema is well filled.
That just means your anima is screaming in the depths. We all have an anima.
What is an anima?
It's the feminine in the masculine psyche, and women all have an animus. And if your animus possessed, my God, watch out. But yeah, my anima is totally liberated, and it's also, dude, I'm telling you, you
Yo,
can
you
burn
want
it
to
cleaner.
know? There's a bro I like right now.
Who?
His anima is fully liberated.
What, who?
Jared McCain for the Sixers. He's the guy doing the fucking TikTok
Oh, yeah.
dances.
Oh yeah,
His
yeah,
anima's
yeah.
out. He does not care. He's feminine, dude. He's he's dropping 30 and doing TikToks. And everyone's mad, dude.
Painting his nails and shit.
Because I'm 3 days into college and I'm 2 lectures behind.
Yeah, you showed me this guy.
I love this dude so much.
It's so nice,
I
dude.
DM him, he doesn't answer. I get drunk and DM him. Yo, you're the man. Oh, fuck. He's been killing it. They've
He's been
given
nice?
him a chance and he's dominating.
That's awesome,
He's,
dude.
he's going to be rookie of the year.
He's awesome.
You think so?
unless he gets hurt or something. If he keeps playing like he's playing, he's gonna be rookie of the year.
But
We got one.
So you and me, we can settle the Kendrick Drake, obviously Drake. Now we can settle Joel Joker. It's been settled.
Joel's-
I got
he's
no
acting like
argument.
a-
I
he's
got
acting
no
like a
argument. Right?
punk.
Especially in their prime. I think Joe was a more skilled basketball player, but he might be. He's not washed. I ain't gonna say he's washed. He had 35 last.
I know. I was watching. Yeah, because he got called out, and then everyone was making fun of him, so he tried.
He's not.
You guys all call us fucking homos. You know why we hold hands? It's actually really cool. And I'm curious now, do Vietnamese people still hold hands? Can you look up if Vietnamese men still hold hands? Because that would be a devastating effect of the war. If Vietnamese
Surely
men
in
are
the
like,
north, they're
That's
still
how you know
holding
we
hands.
lost.
Yeah.
If they're still holding hands, we definitely lost.
Yeah. If
That was kind of the whole point of the fight.
stop holding hands.
We're holding hands. Napalm.
They still hold hands. They won, bro. We did our best. We got in there like, knock it off. Link arms
don't
is
mind that.
swag.
Link arms.
Skipping down the
Sick.
streets of Ho Chi Minh City.
I didn't know that. Yeah, it's completely.
I really despise holding hands while walking.
I don't like it
I
either.
fucking
No?
hate it.
Oh, I don't like
I
it,
don't
man.
mind
You
it
gotta
all.
sync your pace up.
Dude,
Sync your pace up.
I get flack about holding hands all the time.
I can't stand it.
Especially when if you're gonna do
They
it,
dead fish. Women will fucking dead fish during the hold hands. I'm doing all the work here. And then somebody else is walking down the sidewalk and we gotta
Yeah.
I'm like, fucking get out of the way.
get in front of
Single
me.
file.
Yeah, get in front. Hey, dude, you're preaching to the
I
choir.
haven't
Right?
gotten to do it in a long time because I'm always holding a child's hand.
Yeah.
And now that my daughter is almost 7, and she'll do weird she'll be like stepping on the cracks while holding the hand, or trying not to step on the cracks, and it feels like my arm is going to get yanked out of the
Dude.
socket, or she wants to be lifted in the air and do a swing with the.
The no warning, like I'm gonna swing from your arm shit makes
yeah.
me so angry.
It's like
You're just
walking a dog. It's like walking a dog when they run.
Dude. And
fucking
they-
kills.
It hurts. It's the exact same thing. You just feel complete dead weight. And then I'm like, you can't do that. I get so mad, and they're like, just having fun. I don't know why you're being such a dick about this. It's like, dude, that sucks when you do that.
Hurt your father's shoulder.
You do feel like a bitch where you're
What are
like,
you, Vietnamese? Let go of my hand. What are you, VC?
I do feel like a bitch because she's having a nice time. She's having an expressing, she's expressing love to me, and then I go, just be normal, walk like a normal person.
get off me, all right?
You're ready for Australia with that fucking do.
True. That crow boy.
The real crow boy.
It'll grow back. It'll grow back. I just wanted a normal mullet. I didn't know. I froze up because I think there was a very muscular woman cutting the hair. It could have been a trans person. No judgment. No,
For sure.
I don't know. I don't know
I
what
swear to
happened.
God, if you shave that beard.
Yeah. Better or worse?
No, I'm just saying.
I'm
I
thinking.
wouldn't be throwing around that could be trans.
Oh, you think I look trans if I
I'm
get rid of
saying
my
you got
beard?
the fucking Starbucks do right now. You got the fucking barista.
We've got to outreach to the progressives. We've got to expand the audience.
You got the complete barista.
They gave me a neck massage afterwards. I didn't ask for it.
You got a
It's kind of
massage?
nice though.
They put a warm towel on me and got a machine out and stuff. But it was
That's nice.
as I felt sad about my hair, and I was appalled. I was very upset. But then I realized my mouth could be seen through the towel. She wrapped the towel around my face, and I thought my expression was hidden. But then I realized my mouth was twisted into a disgusted,
Just a grimace.
and I closed it up.
Did they ask you to go down that far? Did you go like, because that's like a 2.
This was the first thing they did.
They just went, damn.
And then there was I couldn't say
And they
stop
go,
now.
welcome to the resistance, brother.
Yeah, I like it. I do like it. It looks good.
I am waiting for it to grow.
I think
No,
it's
it looks
sick.
good.
I think it's
It
fucking
is cool.
tight.
I get the wings out the back. The worst is that they took photos of me. I said yes. I think I'm on their Instagram
God.
page somewhere. They did. She goes, and lovely lady. I don't know. I don't want
Yeah,
to talk
please
about
find it.
But they go, I don't know if they
We'll
posted
bleep
it.
out
But they
the
go,
name of it.
do you
What
want
was-
it before
what
and
was
after?
the name?
Before
I
and
couldn't.
after.
I looked up open now on a Sunday. I tried to hide how
Was it in
upset
this
I was.
town or another-
It was in this town. I tried to go and get one when I was in, I don't know, Tacoma. And then I sat for an hour and I had to go to the airport.
It's a bit
and
of
I
a
just
Tacoma
sat.
do too.
I'd listened in Tacoma, waiting for a haircut, and then I just had to leave because the car was there. But this man was complaining about his girlfriend and how she was recovering from a C-section.
Yeah.
Men open up in a barbershop and they tell you how they
Yeah.
really feel. He was the least sympathetic man I've ever overheard. He was literally complaining, my wife's recovering from a C-section. She can't walk and she's getting angry at me for going skiing too much. I need to go skiing so I can be there for
Was
our
he
family.
getting his haircut?
Yeah. He
Yeah,
was having a very
there's
vulnerable
nothing bothers
moment.
me more because I'm dead silent during a haircut,
Thank
which
you.
I guess is psychotic. I look at myself in the eyes the entire time. It's kind of fucking crazy.
I think it was a bodybuilding
But
woman.
then there's
I don't know
somebody
what age it was,
else.
a trans woman.
There's always a
Muscle
loud fucking
That'd be a
douche.
compliment.
A very loud man. And
There's
the
always a
barber,
loud douche.
the barber can't go, shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The barber has to go, oh, it's hard about not being able to
Yeah.
ski while your
Yeah.
wife recovers from.
Yeah, I don't tell them shit, man.
I'm a vault.
I'll tell you, I had a bit of a bad haircut myself. I shaved my mustache and I forgot how small my mouth was. I forgot I don't have an upper lip.
You know, they can fix that.
As soon as I should get lip
gonna get the
injections. It's
fillers?
almost time.
Oh.
Shaved my mouth and I was like, oh, fuck. Fuck, I forgot I looked like this. I just wanted my face to look, I wanted less features.
Why? Oh,
Because I have a completely featureless face.
I feel my beard and my glasses are doing a lot to hold me in.
That's
having a
nice.
face. But you've got the Irish small nose, big head, small features.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's all face. It's
Yeah,
difficult.
I need my
people.
goat now.
Fuck are you laughing at, Nate? Ugly fuck.
We don't know what Nate really looks like. I've never seen Nate's chin.
Yeah, I don't even know what it
Damn.
looks like anymore.
Do we
I
have pics with you with a butt face?
with me and my butt face?
No, I'm saying like when you shave, it's called a butt
No,
face.
he was skinny before the beard.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't grow this out of
I'd love to
fatness.
see. I'd like to see that chin under there.
Oh, it's
I want to see
definitely-
what's going on.
Clean
can
shaven,
feel
by
it.
the
You're
way.
not ugly, by the way. You're a handsome
Clean
fella.
shaven is called a butt
Thank you.
face. That's a universal. I wasn't calling your face a butt face.
I thought you thought
clean shave. No. Clean shaven face is called a butt face.
Okay. I think I would look
That's
good.
universal.
I
I
don't
have
actually
to.
believe
I
it.
have to admit, while I was shaving, I did.
You hit it.
Wait.
Oh,
You did
nice.
the Alex Jones?
You just got hit it for 1 second. I go, oh, it's too powerful. It was actually an accident. I just accidentally did it, and I was like, oh shit.
No, every time.
Yeah,
I've given it to myself many.
you
I
do
think
have you.
You're that's
really
what I'm
works.
talking about.
It's
Yeah,
one of my
that
better
mullet
mustaches.
with the fucking
mullet with a Hitler stash would be
Hitler
fucking
stash
crazy.
beard combo would be nice too. Because you're like, well, I have a beard. I'm not fucking.
I'm taking away its power.
Yeah,
I'm an ally.
Yeah, true. That's a good
Nah, the
point.
wife wouldn't allow it, I don't think. But I do like to come out and show her. Yeah,
yeah.
always.
I've been cursed, man. I have a scar right here, so my mustache doesn't connect, so I can't get it.
Never feel the true power.
Never felt the power. Never stepped in.
Well, you start doing the speeches in the mirror?
No. It was quick. It was very quick. I looked at it and went, whoa. Because it
I'll
was
leave it for a
accidental.
little while.
I got the accidental stash.
Just started
yeah.
on the end, started shaving down the ends. You went,
Yeah.
wait a second.
Whoopsie.
Wait a goddamn second here.
Yeah.
Can't believe you negged my dream the other day.
I mean,
I opened up with Shane, told him I had a nice dream, dude. I had a dream. It was usually my dreams are all like, I'm in like a scary house that's all fucked up. This was me just chilling in a nice shop eating an ice cream cone. I had a dream.
I wonder what that means.
The scary house. I don't know, dude. I'm in the same house. It's a worn down, fucked up house in a bad neighborhood.
You've never been in this house before?
It
not a real
reminds me
house?
of Mellon Street when I used to live in this house in West Philly. It reminds me of it, but it's not that, it's like a slight, whatever. But that's my recurring dream. But then I finally got a break and I was just eating an ice cream cone. And the lady who made me the ice cream cone was like describing what I was about to find. It was a chocolate ice cream cone. She goes, ooh, there's peanut butter in there. And I'd bite it and go, ooh, there is peanut butter. And I just ate the ice cream cone. It was a pleasant dream. Shane's like, dude, you're a fucking pervert. It's a sex dream. I was like, no, it wasn't. That was
It was
my
a sexual
only,
dream,
That
clearly.
was my only pleasant dream I've ever had. That
Ooh,
wasn't
peanut
all,
butter.
Wait,
Ooh,
did
my
Shane
favorite.
appear to you in the dream to say this? Or
No,
this was after the
he
dream?
called me to let me know about it.
I was just telling him about my peanut butter ice cream dream. I was like,
You're being down about men holding hands, but you're calling people with your ice cream drink? I could never.
we were talking about other stuff.
We were talking for a while.
right.
He called me during my constitutional.
He was taking a constitutional. I just gotten done mine, and I was like, dude, you'll never believe it. I had like an actual plain like dog dream of just eating a cone.
Yeah.
Pause. But it was just eating an ice cream cone, and it was just so enjoyable. It's like that's sexual. I was like, it was not sexual.
It was
at all.
sexual.
It was purely.
What did the woman look like?
I don't even remember. It was like a shadow. I swear
right.
to God, it was like a
Yeah,
shadowy
right.
figure, just being like, there's peanut butter in there. As soon as she would say it, I'd bite the cone and go, oh, there is peanut butter. And she kept just giving me any treat she would mention would just pop up.
She was
Completely non-sexual.
satiating you.
It was completely
Satisfying you
non-sexual,
with
dude.
Sweet treats. Clearly.
I was focused on the ice cream cone more than anything. So it was nice.
I had a good one for you. This was making me laugh.
Well,
And I don't think it's going to be that funny. I just wrote it down in my notes pretty late one night this week. I thought it was very funny, but I don't think it'll translate to sobriety. But I was laughing at me going to a Halloween party in a Braveheart outfit.
sick.
And paparazzi getting a upskirt from the kilt, stepping out and just having the sitting upright penis in a kilt. The sitting upright penis.
Getting the Lindsay Lohan,
And then
basically.
trying to defend myself. The skirt keeps blowing up. So there's just pictures. The skirt up with the Braveheart face.
The
paint,
classic Marilyn
and the
Monroe would be
penis.
so nice. If you're over the grate, just
Marilyn
kinda like-
Monroe penis. Like it would be the most devastating. Us getting out of a car, sitting upright, picture of my penis would be.
It's also so funny just to free ball under the kilt for no reason.
You got free ball,
No, I mean,
dude.
there's a musician in Australia called Kieran J. Callanan who went to an award show and wore a kilt. And, you go past the press photography
Yeah.
and they're all taking pictures. And then someone goes, lift the kilt. And he does it. And he showed his penis. Beautiful penis.
Oh.
But the fury on the left was huge.
What?
The left
Yeah.
was mad?
The left was really mad that he flashed his penis.
Was the left who asked him to flash it, obviously.
Well, it's the photographers. But people started
it's a
lying.
gay
People started saying
photographer.
kids were there. Kids could have seen that penis. And it was the first time I realized that many progressives are afraid of the penis. There is a fear. It's always get the nipples out,
Yeah.
show the woman body, but a penis is somehow threatening. People are
crazy.
afraid of our bodies.
Also, why would there be kids at an award?
No, they definitely weren't. This is an insane.
It was the
It was a
Nickelodeon.
Nick Joseph one. People were getting slimed in a different
Kids'
way.
Choice Awards. Show us your dick. You want to see your dick? Take your dick out.
Yeah, it's on the person who asked. Somebody asked to see it, and he showed him.
Photos came out, and all of them were censored. No one other than that saw the real penis.
Yeah.
But I remember he had to apologize for having his penis out at an award show. There should be more penises at award
That seems
shows,
like
I
a
think.
decent apology, though.
To say sorry for getting my dick
Sorry,
out.
my dick was out at the award show.
We had a
I say
long
sorry,
history.
my dick. I say sorry, my dick was out anytime it's out,
We had a long history of people getting their
including
dicks out at that
sexual
award
intercourse.
show.
I go, I'm really sorry, my penis is out.
I think we should normalize.
That's gay
if
too.
No,
Full frontal male nudity.
I did a lot of comedy festivals, fringe
yeah.
festivals. It was a very important part of the show to get the penis out at some point in the show. That's how people knew that you were taking risks and doing exciting things.
Really?
Dane Rathbone would get his penis out. Dr. Brown, a Goliath-trained clown, he would get his penis out a lot. It was huge. And in America, no one ever gets I've never seen anyone.
Bobby Lee's still holding it down sometimes.
He gets his dick out on stage?
Yeah.
It's a less threatening.
No. Yeah. It's not very threatening, but he's taking chances.
That is
My
a
whole
big
will
chance.
get dog.
That's a good move. Material's not working. You go, I got this old ace up my sleeve. I was ready to see
it
a
would be-
wild-looking dick.
I thought it would be funny to record a comedy special shot from the waist. You come out, you do the whole hour, and it's all shot from the waist up. But the
Oh.
dick is out the whole show, and then in the final shot, the good night, everybody, you pull back, and you reveal the penis has been out the whole
like
time.
it.
And that maybe explains how the audience is reacting for the rest of the. Wouldn't that be a fun? I'll never do it. I'll never
is
have
funny.
the courage to do
That
it.
is funny, yeah.
People screaming, mad the entire show.
But you never address it.
You just keep
do
doing
the
stand-up.
act.
Yeah.
The cuts to
Until you
the
say
audience
goodnight,
would be
everybody.
hilarious if the audience was going.
Although I've never had an erection on stage before. I don't
Yeah,
think.
nobody has.
No, but I did a gig in Omaha, and a woman stood up, a very drunk woman, and she got her boobs out for no real reason, and then later she did it again. I was questioning why she wasn't removed after the first time, but people left her there, and there was a slight
You must have been killing, dude.
stirring.
People were taking their tits out?
It's the sort of thing you always hope is going to happen,
Yeah.
and then it does, and you go, now it's not the time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. You've actually ruined the anecdote.
Who was she with?
Very embarrassed man.
Oh, no. I had to kick a lady out this weekend. I had to kick an elderly lady out.
What is she doing?
Well, hold on. Did you get hard?
Yeah, true.
It was the very faintest.
You pulsed.
Ooh.
It moved. Yeah.
There was a pulse.
Of course, the body cannot help, but a woman is standing and doing and showing.
Was she
feel like
attractive? Or
She was a long way away.
I would imagine no.
Yeah, I feel like
Usually
I
the
get
people
adrenaline from
that-
stand-up. I just saw tits while I was doing stand-up.
Yeah.
I did that. I tried not to. I said, "Madam,"
Put your tits away.
but it was a. Couldn't believe they left
The
it.
gentleman should have jumped in front of her tits.
Yeah.
Should have blocked them. Said, "Come on."
They should have bodyguarded.
Excuse me.
Taking the bullet for the president. Usually a lady flashing her tits in public is not great.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think if it had only happened one time, I would have been fine. I could have moved on. But then when it repeated, she just kept
It happened to me
standing up and pulling them out.
in Westchester.
Tits.
I was walking past the bar, and I was with O'Connor, and we were walking by, and I guess people in there saw me, and they're like, come in. So we were like, all right, we'll come in for one. And a lady just ran outside and showed her tits.
Whoa.
And she
like the
Because they're
fucking
just
wingdings.
unworkable. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no one has
Chinese-
time to draw a tiny waterfall.
And it's like-
yeah.
You can't. Exactly.
How do I say this? You have to
And
draw like the sun
You
and
also
a stone.
can't put a tiny waterfall like on a keyboard.
Yeah.
You know.
I know. When I see like Chinese people texting on the train in New York, I'm just like, what the fuck?
I know.
You know, it's
dude.
like, how do you like, especially from like, you don't even know where to begin. Like, I understand they don't read like we do left or right, but you're like, wait a minute, is this the Matrix?
What do they
Like,
read?
do
Bottom
you-
to the top?
I think they read up and down, and then
Yeah.
also like left
Seriously?
or right. Yeah,
I think. Yeah, I think it's right.
They're just
to
playing
left and-
Sudoku all day long. Yeah, I'm all for, just like we'll pick a language and just all rock with it. We kind of have a little bit. English dude, literally, well, that doesn't count because like Arabic and all that stuff, whatever. But yeah, I'd say English, just,
It's
I'd
the
say just
best.
pick it. It's the best, I would say.
It's the best because it can become anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we don't have weird sounds that require like your throat and tongue and nose to get involved. you know?
True. It's a lazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lazy language.
Dude, I got a haircut the other day, and it was at like the place my wife goes to. So it was like it was a very gay establishment.
Yeah. It's a salon.
Yeah. It's like literally a hair salon. And
Just like
Yeah.
it's a gay's barbershop.
there's got to be a word for this. It was literally a hair salon.
I'm such a man. I don't even know what this is. It's fucking gay. I'll tell you that.
Well, I was sitting there. It was dudes are the best. He gave me a strict lecture. He's like, "Do you put product in your hair?" I was like, "Not really." And he was like, "Dude, gay to straight, it's time. It's time you put something." I was like, "Yeah, it's a good sell." But I was watching ladies turn it on so hard when they like see gay guys. They all like act like hi. It's weird. They like do this whole. They kind of really sell this whole voice. And I came up with a theory. I really think like they are connected on like a soul level. I think like if you live a lifetime as a woman, once you like nail it karmically, I think you come back as a gay man.
It's a gay man.
Yeah, I think women after like 6 lifetimes come back as a gay man.
Yeah.
That's like their
Right.
reward.
And they get to fuck dudes.
Yes.
Yeah.
With a penis.
That's the that's the reward.
And still like, like get all decked out with the
Yeah.
clothes and all that stuff.
I don't know. Women, though, they're like that, dude. They're so disingenuous. They'll take on anyone that they're talking to.
They really
They do the same thing with like babies. You know what I mean? Like women, they'll put on a totally different facade and voice and bend down and talk to a child completely different. It's like, hey, bitch, I just saw you talk like an adult right there, and now you're gonna come down and put on kid voice for me? Like women are psycho. Like
what
that.
even are you? They are shapeshifters for sure.
Absolutely.
They are.
They're all that's like that
I've been
movie
working with
Split.
this concept now that like
It's crawling on the ceiling.
I've been working with this concept now that like a blowjob is such a disingenuous act.
How so?
No.
Like because they're done with so much enthusiasm up front.
Yeah.
But
for
the
sure.
enthusiasm only gets less and less and less
Yeah.
as time goes on. So clearly like you were never really into this.
That's fair.
And it's like you can imagine the more you've been with a woman, she loves you more.
Yeah.
So you should be doing that more, or at least with more enthusiasm, because the love has gone up.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. So somehow it's like, oh, this is not an act of love.
Yeah.
This is more an act of manipulation.
I believe you. They are at root kind of those like Egyptian guys outside of like a mall kiosk. They'll like polish your one nail really well. Then it's a scam. It's a it's a fucking scam.
Polishing my nail.
You know how they do that? They'll get
I know
one,
what
and
you're
they'll
talking
smooth
about.
it up, and you're like,
Yeah.
"That's nice." And like, all right, give me $500.
Right. I hate
thought you were
those
just doing
things
this
too because they don't come off for like a month. Every day you look at this one shiny nail and you're like, what does that say about me? What is that?
I gotta imagine on some level for them the thrill is gone. You know?
Yeah, for sure,
blowjobs?
dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't
It's like,
understand,
you know,
but it's
But what I'm saying is, it's like if they needed something, they could turn it on the same way they turn on baby talk or same way they turn on gay talk.
true.
for sure. Yeah, it's I even I've been
That
starting.
requires some strategy on our part.
Yeah, true.
You got to
Complaining
create.
incessantly.
You got to create things that they need. That only a blowjob will give them access to.
This is turning into a red pill podcast real fast.
I want to start doing that. Just listening to red pill reels in bed next to my wife, because I caught one the other day. It's like, if your wife, as soon as a girl you're with stops giving you head, she doesn't love you anymore, and you're now a beta. And I was just like, dude, I'm sending this to her right now. Fuck that. It's so funny. She has lost all attraction for you, and she's thinking about another more successful man. She wants to suck their penis. Jesus. Those guys are just nonstop, man.
Right.
It's such a wild, like the
is funny.
men's
It's like-
rights movement is. It's like exhausting.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, I get it. Yeah, we die in war for sure.
Right.
It's like, geez, take a fucking breath, man.
I just also like the fact that they are hiring streetwalkers.
Yes,
Like they
yes.
literally just find prostitutes on the street. Like, yo, how much for your time for like the next 2 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
those
want to come
podcasts
in
are
and
sick.
debate? Like,
It's insane. Just 12 women and just being, you guys are whores, and they're like, yeah, you're paying me. I can't.
right? And they're just sitting there filing their nails. Like, yeah, okay, I'm a whore. And then like one is like actually trying to argue, but wait, and it's like, no, just sit and get your money, love.
Those are the wildest. I do feel like that would be a cool experience to just talk to 12 escorts at one time. I would simp out, so I couldn't. I would simp. Like, you guys' lives are actually really hard. And that's a good point, actually.
No one respects you. Yeah.
Yeah, sex work is weird. It's weird how sex work became like a lot of like very educated kind of white ladies got into this whole thing. They're like, I'm a sex worker, and they, like with they'll like show their tits on OnlyFans, like, we're united. It's like, dude, you're not a sex worker, man.
Yeah.
Sex work, when the sex workers are like women who have no choice.
Yeah.
Being like, I'll do this for a month. It's like, dude, knock it off.
They just want to justify making the money.
Yeah, true.
You know, it's an internal conflict that's being externalized.
Yeah, well, no, a lot of women have gone the other way with the soft girl lifestyle. Are you familiar with soft girl versus
soft girl? No.
Soft girl? So there was girl boss. We grew up in an era of girl boss. Sex in the City. It was all about bossing up. A lot of them are now going soft girl lifestyle. And I looked into it. It was started by Nigerian women who, due to like just rampant inflation, were like, we got to learn how to like get along without stuff. And it's all about just like focusing on pampering yourself, letting go of like your drive for success, and just going full self-care. So it's like a whole trend on TikTok. Soft girl.
Yeah.
Where you just wear like past, you just get super girly.
Yep.
And you're like, no, I'm totally okay with the man.
I'm starting to get that way now. That's what this long hair is about.
Soft
Like, I've
girl-
never had long hair in my life. Like, yeah, dude. I'm like taking care of myself. Like, I used to have like a low Caesar because I had like alopecia spots from just being a grizzled man out here that no one cares about. And now I'm like, I have a loofah, you know what I mean? And I like moisturize, and I'm like, wow. Like, who knew you could just be a softie and still be fine?
Yeah.
Well, it's like tied into like politics apparently. Like the self-care was big because they're like taking a nap. The girls are just taking naps again.
Yeah.
And it's like a whole thing on TikTok. Like, it's actually a political act to rejuvenate myself so I continue the fight. It's like, dude, go take a nap.
Turning a nap into a cause.
Yeah, for real.
That's insane.
I was reading an article about Sabrina Carpenter because it was actually it was a decent article. It was written, I think, by like a gender studies major. So it was like all this like it got like super complicated unnecessarily. But they were saying they were saying white women have appropriated the soft girl lifestyle, which was like Nigerian, Black American women more so, and white girls are just starting to do it more as like, I'm going to the spa, I'm a soft girl. But they were saying she is
appropriating the soft girl
lifestyle, which is like just
stolen. Yeah.
They're saying they're like warping it. It was all about like political naps and like eggs costing 50 million jubilos or whatever the fuck, whatever money. I don't know what the money is.
Yeah. Whatever silly currency.
Yeah. That is a sick move for things like just rampant inflation and be like, dude, I'm going to do a TikTok trend. I'm done trying to get stuff.
It's so funny. Just that's how you deal with inflation. Just take a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take a political nap, rejuvenate yourself, do your nails, and just kind of like think about plot your next move, how to battle.
Yeah, taking pictures of your asshole, trying to figure that out.
Guys, this episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. You might not realize it, but guys face tons of pressure. Talk about any stigmas. Men face tons of stigmas. We can't express our emotions, dude, and it's just not fair. We need a therapist to teach us how to do that. Speak on the difficulties men face when seeking help with mental health. Yeah, sometimes you feel like a weak little girl, but you got to, overcome that and be a fucking man in therapy and outside of therapy. Real strength isn't about bottling everything up inside and hiding your faults. It's acknowledging that you need help and doing something about it. If you feel like you're carrying the weight of the world, talk to someone, a friend, a family, or a professional. BetterHelp has over 35,000 licensed therapists you can connect with. Yeah, I think it's a good thing. You should definitely do it. Guys, millions of people rely on BetterHelp, and based on the many reviews and 4.9 ratings in the App Store, it works. As the largest online therapy provider in the world, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. But they're saying Sabrina Carpenter, I guess her, because she's like, her whole thing is she's like a small, petite, you know what I'm talking about?
I know her, yeah.
I'm just learning about this person, but she's a very small, petite lady, and they're saying, and it's actually kind of overt, her cover to her, I think her new album is the same as the book cover of Lolita. Which is about that man who was obsessed sexually with a 12-year-old girl.
Okay.
And her album cover does kind of copy that. And this lady who's like, I think like a feminist lady she's selling pedophilia and everyone's eating it up.
Wow.
It's like,
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's fair. It's a
right.
fair analysis. Then she did like a big thing about the soft girl lifestyle and how it was stolen. I was like, all right, well.
Sabrina Carpenter did, or the other lady?
Yeah, she's saying she's like a warped version. They did that with Me Too. Me Too was black ladies started Me Too. And then it was just, it was like factory workers.
That makes sense too, yeah, because there would be the person that will actually speak up.
Yeah.
Like, especially the era that we came out of. Like, if someone was sexually assaulted, it's going to be a black woman to be like, no, that nigga raped me, okay? Like, and you're like, nah, girl, you need to stand up for yourself. Like,
dude, it was, for real, it was in like factories. Women were getting like their asses grabbed and stuff in factories.
Yeah.
And finally, they were like, fuck this. And then like Gwyneth Paltrow was like, yeah, I'm uncomfortable on movie sets. And it became this whole thing. Well, I mean, a lot of them.
Maybe
Harvey
it was
Weinstein
like
was.
in the
did you ever
Factory.
seen, remember that movie Tu Wong Fu? Oh, Tu Wong Fu was like Wesley Snipes and John Leguizamo and the other.
Yeah, isn't it
What were
like
they
Thelma
doing?
and Louise?
They were
but
in
they're
drag.
trans? Yeah.
What?
It's fucking Wesley Snipes. What's the white guy from Roadhouse?
Patrick Swayze?
Patrick Swayze.
All wore the dress?
They were all drag queens or trans people, but like they're like driving a Cadillac across country, stopping through small town America and changing things, just making things fabulous, but also teaching middle America white women how to like stand up to their husbands. Like, cause it's like cartoonish evil. Like the man is like beating the woman around the house because he put pepper in the sauce, you know what I mean? And they're like, girl, you got to stand up for yourself. Like at one point, Patrick Swayze like goes in and kicks the guy's ass in a dress, you know what I mean? It's like weird, yeah, man.
It was like a Miss Doubtfire kind of situation.
Yeah.
He enters a swim meet and just crushes everybody.
Them in drag beating up husbands?
Yeah.
It's kind of sick, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't know that
That'd be
existed.
such a bummer.
You didn't know that existed?
No.
Yeah, it's called Tu Wong Fu. Thanks for everything, Julie Newmar. It's a very long title, like Don't Be a Menace.
And it was Snipes, too.
Yeah, Wesley Snipes, man. Like, yeah, and he's like...
Who looked the most like a woman?
John Leguizamo.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, 'cause he's all like Puerto Rican down, you know what I mean? And oh, papi, and you're like, okay,
Yeah,
like
BBL.
like I still can't unsee John so feminine that way, you know?
Yeah.
He does a lot. He did a lot of like drag stuff back in the early 90s.
Really?
Yeah, he was like okay in the dress and makeup.
Yeah.
This is a theater man, and he's not even Puerto Rican. That's fake. He's Italian, actually.
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah.
He's Italian?
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife.
Surprised
is,
he goes into that movie, be like, no, this is how you hit your wife. You fucking faint left. That's crazy, man. That's a fucking insane movie.
How'd you find that out?
The internet.
Oh.
Is he like all Italian, or is it like a?
No, he's
is it
not
like
Puerto Rican. I think he did something like anti-Trump or something. And everybody dug in.
fuck.
Yeah, they dug
They
in.
always know though, dude. My
Yeah.
wife is Puerto Rican. She knows who's what. Like they keep track. Dude.
Yeah.
No, he's Filipino. That doesn't count. He's Cuban. Okay. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah, they're very racist.
I do like intergroup beef. Like it just makes me laugh when it's like Mexicans are like fuck Puerto Ricans. You're like, damn, you guys are beefing. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Makes you feel. You're like, all right, well,
Yeah, like
maybe white guys aren't the worst.
That's what I'm about to say. Do white guys do that? Do white guys have any inter-white guy beef? I
It's
mean,
fading. It was like my dad like held it down like fuck Italians. Like he was kind of. I mean, it wouldn't be like overt.
oh
where he's,
yeah,
like, stewing
Irish and
over it.
Italians used to hate each other.
We used to live in
right?
different. It was like, I mean, not me, but
South
like my
Philly.
dad grew up. Yeah, it was Southwest Philly. They moved to Havertown, but in Southwest Philly, it was like he's like you wouldn't even go to Italian neighborhoods. It was just kind of like, fuck that.
Yeah, I guess we were kind of squashing the beef.
Catholic school. I feel like you go to Catholic school and like, all right, sorry.
But I think it was also because like
I know.
Do you get to watch any of the No Kings protest highlights?
I caught a little bit.
I went into a nice little algorithm. It's fucking crazy.
I had X on the way home, and I was on there watching the No King stuff. It was
Did you see the guy get his glasses stolen?
No.
And fall?
No. From what I understood, it was
took the most brutal fall.
No.
Ass up.
Who snatched his glasses?
Some fucking liberal punk, dude.
Wait, so a liberal punk snatched
geezer? Two geezers were walking by, kind of talking shit.
Oh, being like,
They're like,
no
yeah,
King.
whatever, you fucking queers, fuck you. And then somebody rips his glasses and he tries to chase him. Falls, dude. Falls straight to ass
Damn.
up, face down, ass up, on
Damn.
all fours, dude. Devastating fall.
I might have just been getting propagandized through Twitter, but it was really that my algorithm was kind of presenting it to me as an epic liberal fail of going to like white people into like poor neighborhoods and being like, no kings, no, and everyone there being like, get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
it was all very embarrassing. They're trying to hit the playbook.
Yeah.
Last time. Which even now is like embarrassing to look at.
The what?
Like BLM around there.
Yeah,
Like those
yeah.
types of protests. When you see footage of it now, you're like, damn, that's so embarrassing.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
like
Oh,
people
they're trying to
standing
run
in
it
front
back.
of cops. Like,
Yeah.
it's like you look like a doofus.
You truly do. Yeah.
One of those people, was it crumping? It's the worst video you've ever seen in your
didn't
life.
see that.
They're crumping in front of the police. It's so crazy.
The thing I caught that was making me laugh was when they did the No Kings extension into London. And they did like people in England were like no kings, and then I don't know if this is true or not, but they're saying they had to alter it to like no tyrants for our people that do live under monarchy led systems, which is just like funny to watch it kind of unravel into nonsense.
Yeah, instantly.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's my thing is like, dude, I don't live there, so like, what do you think about the National Guard being deployed in? Like, I don't fucking live there.
Yeah,
depends. If I was there and I was having a tough time, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
If I was there and I didn't want them to be there, I'd be like, there was a kid who like did a viral Instagram of like putting on the shiesty and being like, the cartels put out $25,000 hits on federal agent's head, and they immediately like pulled his account up, and he was like, "This is fucking bullshit." Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it's interesting you bring this up, actually.
Yeah, I was like, you don't have to talk. You don't have to give any opinion.
No, I like the videos of people walking around just for some reason praising the National Guard. That's been my instinct.
Praising the Guard?
Yeah. Well, I've been seeing a lot of old black guys being like, woo wee.
Yeah.
This is nice. I'm like, cool.
That's
where I
a
stop.
good algo.
Yeah, that's my algo right now. I'm like, what are you talking about? People love it there.
Yeah. If they're stopping and
National
asking
Guard.
for fucking people's papers, that's not great.
Yeah. What kind of papers?
But if there's a lot of murders,
I was thinking about that on the plane home. I'm like, it is kind of crazy to accept that as like okay in any part of America. If there's that many murders,
yeah,
to be like, well, that's none of your business. It's like
Yeah.
that should be kind of unacceptable in America. They're like
For
they
sure.
take extreme action.
I always thought that when I'd watch like a horror movie. You know, and like Michael Myers goes around and kills like 15 people, you can bring in the National Guard. Why do we have 2 cops? Bring in the military. This happens every fucking Halloween.
A bunch of high school whores. It's
Yeah.
like, why is this up to a bunch of high school whores?
Well,
to
why
stop
are these
this?
hot fucking high school sluts? Yeah, bring in the National Guard, dude.
Yeah, that was
It's
my
Halloween.
big take on the airport. I was like, you shouldn't let anywhere get, because they called it a state of emergency in Chester, Pennsylvania, like years and years ago. It got so bad that I think they brought in, just state police. They
Yeah.
were like, all right, we're just posting police up everywhere because everyone's getting shot. Like the stop signs there were like riddled with bullet holes. It was bad.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Yeah, that's my thing. I don't really live there. It's none of my business. if I saw the National Guard outside my house, I would walk up and say, thank you for your service.
I'd say, dude.
And they say, yo, your dog can't be out here without a leash. I'd be like, no kings, no kings, no kings. Show me that in the Constitution. No tyrants.
You're going to like those highlight videos. It's just old people like singing, making up songs about no kings. It's very good.
Yeah. Getting in, I'm like, being 55 and being like, finally, I'm standing up for Black Americans. It's like, oh, good, man. That's good. You've had a lifetime to do so.
Yeah. Where were you in the 60s?
That's it. Yeah, dude, the geezers are getting crushed on Facebook. They just scroll the Facebook and just get their hard drives completely wiped.
AI's got to be truly destroying the geezers.
Yeah.
Because it's getting to the point where I'm like, that bear's jumping on a trampoline. They got it on a ring camera. Holy shit. The geezers must be getting popped by that.
My brother was trying to set my dad up to make him think ICE agents were in the driveway.
That's a good prank.
Yeah. You could crush my dad with that.
Oh, yeah?
So easy. I haven't got the feedback on. I don't know if he pulled the trigger on it yet, but he's been battling my dad.
Yeah, Billy was saying he was calling your dad a dem.
Yeah.
It's fucking nice.
I know. Yeah,
dem's a tough insult.
Bro, it crushes the geezers.
Crushes me, dude. Somebody hits you with a dem. You go,
yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, we talked about it last week. We both got demmed.
Yeah, we've been dem before.
I'm waiting for the next No Kings Pro. I might go down there. Now that I've said it, I think I made a full 180. I'm completely on the No Kings.
No Kings?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down. No Kings.
James would be down there pro Kings.
True, he loves
James
kings.
loves kings. You might need a king. Dude, my bad. I'm struck with a terrible illness.
You're sick.
An upper respiratory, some type of cold.
Oh man,
it's just a fucking cold, but
still stinks, man. How long have you had it? That's the question.
It started like a week ago, about a week ago,
really?
a couple days ago, and then it
dude.
just developed into something bad. At first, it was very mild.
Shame it didn't stay in Vegas.
When I was having fun, drinking and partying, the cold was dormant.
Yeah.
The second I started relaxing, it jumped in.
That's interesting.
It is interesting. Maybe I should have a drink. Yeah, I was having a hoot in Vegas.
Were you really? Yeah.
Yeah, the Chainsmokers came to my show, and then they were like, do you want to introduce us at our DJ show tonight? And
That's
I was
sick.
like, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I was on stage at like a rave. I was like, Las Vegas, are you guys ready? It's so embarrassing.
Dude, I've been dug in. All I do is I read my book about Vietnam right now. The Vietnam Percasey book, dude, it's insane. Just the childhood people had back in the 60s and like early 50s is like, you just grow up and just your dad would just beat the living shit out of you. And then you would like, the way he explained it was really funny because it's like, you have a beer. So you grow up as being like, go to church every day. You're like, I fucking love this country so much. You do atomic bomb drills under your desk. And then you're like, dude, I can't wait to go to war. I want to go to war so bad. And they like, dude, the one kid, the junior year, he's like, yeah, me and my friend just like left and went to California for an entire summer. Just didn't tell our parents. Came back and they were like, dude, we got hookers in Tijuana. It was sick. And then next thing you know, he's going to boot camp. And he's like, just thinking like, dude, everyone's going to be so stoked. They're going to high five me and get off. Like, I'll fuck your mother, you fucking shrimp. And he's like, dude, I was just terrified. And next thing I know, I was in the Vietnam jungle just being like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was urban warfare too in Vietnam.
Of course.
I didn't know that. I thought it was all just in like the rice paddies and the marshes and shit.
No.
And they really, really didn't know who the fuck they were fighting against, kind of.
Yeah.
He's like, anyone could have been a suspect at any time. You just do like regularly, like, yeah, run to the store and you just drive a Jeep and the guy next to you's head would fucking blow off from a sniper. And you just look, you're like, there's just kids and shit around.
Yeah.
It was fucked up. And they talk about just like going through and just eventually just fucking napalming those little hamlets and shit. They're like, because you got so spun out from the whole thing.
Yeah.
Then you're there and they're like, yeah, you know this war's bullshit, right? And you'd be like, what? What are you talking about? It's crazy, man. I was
hit that Ken Burns.
I'll check it out.
Hit the Ken Burns Vietnam. It's awesome.
I'll check it out. The memoir's nice because it's very personal.
Yeah.
It's funny getting to like know.
But no, this gives you like the Ken Burns one is very personal.
Really?
It's like a bunch of different people's stories.
Oh.
And then the overall history of it, but like it's just guys' personal stories, and a lot of them are like, I grew up all American, like wanted to help the country because these guys were all post World War II. Their parents were World War II, so they were all like, we're the good guys. Mm-hmm. And then they get to Vietnam and find out that they're the bad guys.
Yeah,
kind of.
Well, yeah.
Again, dude, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, dude, especially if I, like, he would, in this memoir, it's like, and then this guy showed up and you like, the guy gets to know that guy and just it's like out of nowhere, steps on a mine, the guy explodes.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. And then it's, it was just, it sucked too because all the guys go, they're like, I want some action. Send me out there. And it's just like,
yeah, it's the worst.
you just get shit like a Russian missile fucking hits you. You're like, where the fuck they get that?
Gotta go into a tunnel with a flashlight.
Yeah, it's like midnight, dude. You have to walk at midnight just to go like scout a location. You would just see tracer bullets like whizzing around all night when you're trying to sleep. It's just things exploding constantly. It's fucking terrible. But the Vietnam per Casey book it's fucking awesome.
I'll check it out.
That's all. Sounds
great.
Dude, at night, I just get to my bed at like 9 p.m. and I'm just in war, dude. My wife's trying to come over to my chili pad. I'm like, not right now, dude. I'm dug in right now. We're on a 5-man.
I'm in the shit.
We're on a 5-man scouting mission right now.
Fucking shit, woman. Give me a second.
But yeah, it's pretty brutal stuff.
Yeah, Vietnam sucked.
Yeah, if I ever see a Vietnam vet again, I'm definitely gonna give him a big high five, pat on the butt.
Yeah,
it's tough stuff.
Yeah,
only if he wants me to, obviously.
But I talked about it before. They do the same thing with that, where they're like the Vietnamese were, but it's like they never really cover the Vietnamese atrocities.
Yeah, I kind of want to read one.
They were up to
from their
no
point
good.
of view. Yeah, dude.
They interview a lot of the Viet Cong in the Ken Burns song.
Oh, really?
Which is pretty cool. Yeah,
I kind of wanted that side of things too.
But I was just watching every historical thing I watch about Native Americans. They're like, they were proud warrior people that fought for their land and did it. And then they're like, and the white man was evil and only thought about war. It's like, wait, you just worded it different.
I know.
Because you just said they took their land and dominated.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No, exactly. They're hunter.
I don't know why they do that.
Pretty much hunter gatherers. I think it's just, if you come out and you're like, they were pretty bad. As soon as you start the discussion, everyone's just kind of like, bro, this is not what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
I did a deep dive into kind of like land acknowledgements. Just curious, like, did Native Americans like really even give a shit, or is this just like?
I met a couple that did.
Really?
Yeah.
I would, and again, I'm reading like a Reddit thread, but like some of them were like, no, they're just kind of laughable.
Yeah.
They're like, the idea of even owning land was like foreign to us. We don't even. It's like the land's our mother. Blah blah blah.
They can fucking miss me with that too. They took over the land. They drove other tribes off the land.
I know.
The fuck?
Well, it's mommy, dude.
Yeah, get off my mama.
They're just pushing. Yeah, they're like,
That's my mama.
Get off my mama. Your mama's over there. This is my mama over here.
Yeah, your mama's up north now. You have to live in the snow.
But yeah, I was like reading it, and there was. But the whole thing, though, it all boils down to like, if you're gonna do it's a land acknowledgement. It's just like the tip of the iceberg. What you're supposed to do is do like a land acknowledgement that then dovetails into like, and also I talk to the people myself, and then it all boils down to like, they have a Venmo. If you really like, you're supposed to like send cash their way after the land acknowledgement, which I was just kind of like, okay, there we go.
Nice.
There you go. Yeah, there's the bottom line. If you want to do a true blue land acknowledgement, you have to like, first of all, I think you're supposed to like be in talks with the people. I think it's not enough for you to be like, this land was actually blah, blah, blah.
Great Outdoors one in Canada brings. It's like they bring somebody from the tribe.
Really?
You do a land acknowledgement, and then you have to talk to them after. They gave me a nice thing of beads.
Ooh.
Like a sash.
That's nice.
It's pretty sick.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I like that. Where are they?
It's in my room.
Nice.
Yeah.
Dude, speaking of beads, I tried to do a joke about this, but no one's having it at all. Did I tell you about the Chinese and like the medieval China tradition and in like southern China, where Marco Polo found out that like in certain provinces, if you were a guest of a Chinese household, you would be urged by the husband to have sex with his wife and all of his daughters.
Yes, you told me about this.
Dude, I thought it was just like his wife. They would leave for 3 days. I did more investigations into this.
Well, the hottest tradition you've ever heard. Yeah, I'm sure you did the real deep dive.
Well, I looked it up the one time. I like stumbled upon it. I just like stumbled upon the information. And I swear to God, they were like, you would have to like, it was like I mean, this is why I don't think it works on stage because it's tough to phrase it, but it's like, they said originally like the wife would choose if she wanted to have sex with you. Then I looked back into it and Grok was like, dude, yeah, right. But it goes deeper than that though, because apparently back then in certain provinces, the more sexual partners your daughters had, the more desirable of a bride she would be. They damn flipped the thing on the head. So like you would like Marco Polo, whoever, which by the way, Marco Polo stayed there for 17 years. Go figure. And then, but you'd have to present them with a small gift, like a bead or something. That's what that's why you reminded me. And then on your wedding night, your bride would hit you with all of her little sex gifts, and the more you saw, you'd be like, yes. So as a father, it was the opposite. You wanted your wife your wife, but also your daughters to have as many sexual partners as possible, because then it was like she was experienced and she would make a better bread. It was like tied to some weird fertility cult stuff from like way back in the day. So I think, but I think in another part of China, they were like, we are not down with that shit.
They
at all.
needed Christ, dude.
I think yeah, dude.
Marco should have been like, here's the real deal.
I think Marco is like, let me get to I am a travel writer. I'm a travel writer after all.
He was Bourdain.
I didn't realize he was there for 17 fucking years. He was in China forever.
I didn't know he was there that long.
Yeah, dude. Like, cause he wrote a whole book where he talks about like, you know, all of his adventures. And you were Nosferatu?
Yeah, he was Nosferatu.
I was Nosferatu, yeah. Yeah.
What's next for our review?
Nosferatu. All right.
I thought the movie was about Africa when I heard the title of it.
It's a fair guess.
Yeah, I thought it was like, I was like, oh, cool. Like, you know. Yeah. I thought it was some like Lion. I swear to God, I'm not being silly. I thought it was a Lion King spinoff. I was like, see what Nosferatu. I thought it was like Mufasa's
You would have been
granddad.
shocked.
It was
if
a
you
lot
went to
about
the
gay
theater.
fucking.
Yeah, I'd be like, what the hell?
It was gay sex.
It was a lot about gay innuendo, gay fucking.
Oh dang! I was excited to see that.
Remember that Salt Lake City documentary about that guy who stole that kid and fucked her, and then the parents like, hey, where's our kid? And,
Yes, hilarious.
And then he fucked the
Well,
mom.
not that.
and then-
You know what I mean?
yeah. And then later the dad was like, he brought me in the car, and I don't want
Dad
to.
jacked him off too.
You told me about that, where he
was
just
the
like
funniest.
he fucked the whole
He
family.
fucked
to be
an
fair.
entire family.
Guy ruled.
And then kidnapped the daughter or something. Was that the same one where he was like, I'm an alien?
Yeah, I think
Put
so.
her in the back of an RV with like a walkie-talkie. It was like, this is from outer space. You have to have sex.
That is, Utah's a good place to run that.
You can trick the
They're pretty alien up, I think.
Yeah. But that's what Nosferatu is, pretty much. He's fucking everybody.
What?
Making them all jealous of
So
each
horny
other.
fucking vampire?
Yeah, and everywhere else was horny, and then it was all about like love triangle and like.
Here's a question: if you were a vampire, immortal, unless obviously somebody put a stake through your heart,
Yeah.
would you have gay sex after like 700 years?
Yeah, it's like prison.
Right?
You're like
No. It's not like prison, because in prison you only have the option of gay sex.
Yeah, but you
justified that quick, bro.
It's prison. You're in a prison of your own. Yeah, you're in a prison of
eternity.
I think you
release.
get bored and you're like, none of this matters. There's no God. I'm not going to heaven.
True.
That part's out.
Yeah, but also you're a vampire. You're very gay.
Yeah, that's the other thing too.
You got to dress gay.
Flying
You
around.
have to at least be bi as a vampire.
Yeah.
It is kind of weird for a vampire to be like, no, dude, I'm totally fucking
vampire.
straight.
Dude, nowadays in the national title. I can't wait to see what they do.
Just get a buzz at the tailgate from people's fucking necks. Yeah, I wonder about that. If you were like that old, because if Nosferatu was really just fucking sticking it to the whole village, I wonder what you would do.
You'd give it up.
Yeah, true.
And then if you were like a villager, you'd be like, I want to fuck Nosferatu. How come he doesn't
Yeah,
give me?
it was fucking
That would be.
Nosferatu.
What if you were Nosferatu? What if you're immortal and you're like, dude, I just want to die so bad, and then eventually you bottom out and you're like, you stick around for like 2,000 more years and just get fucked in the butt.
Just get like a job.
That'd be pretty tight.
Yeah.
Does he just appears in people's rooms at night or something?
No, they have to go find him.
They find him
appeared
and he
in
fucks him?
He appeared in this one chick, spoiler alert, he had cheered at this one chick's dreams and like fucked her when she was like 11 or something, but like adult back
What?
then. Romania adult. Probably 13. And then
In the movie?
and then like disappeared, but pretty much just subtext going, wait for me. I'll test you. She goes, I will. And then 30 years she's gone. She's like, well, I found another guy. And he was like, nah, that's not cool. And then calls for that other guy.
And fucks the guy.
Fucks and bleeds him.
Oh,
Sick.
Yeah.
Well,
little fucky sucky.
little fucking suck.
Yeah. And then just so he can tell the ladies, like, oh, your husband, he's not.
That would turn a chick on though if you're like, yeah, I fucked that guy.
I fucked your husband and killed him.
I fucked your husband.
Didn't kill him, sent him back as like a bitch, as like a punk. That's what they say in prison, right, Nate? Is it punk?
Did you see Nosferatu?
Is that the term, punk?
Yeah, it's a punk.
Yeah.
It's a punk. Little punk.
Nah, I ain't no punk. You a new fool.
Get a punk in jail. Did you ever? I watched a documentary about. It was like basically prison sex, and they were saying how that's like a big status in jail. Yeah,
What are you watching?
My brother sent it to me. It was the funniest. It was all about getting boys. That was all, if you're in jail, if you had like 5 boys, it was like a sign of status. You just get like punks basically underneath you. You could like loan them out for money, or like a lot of these dudes would fall in love with like their top punk.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
It was fucked, dude. There was one part. I don't want to ruin the vibe.
You love it.
I don't want to ruin
Please
the
don't
vibe,
hype
but
it.
like you're watching this guy and he's just like, yeah, man, this is what I came here and I'm just this guy's bitch, and like we fell in love, and they had this whole. And then you find out they go interview his father of the kid who's a punk in jail, and they're like telling the dad what's going on. He's like, yeah, I really just hope he gets out of there and straightens out his life. And then apparently what happened was the guy was on drugs and just like ran a kid over. So he's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay high and stay in jail forever and just be a punk. I was like, damn, that's
He
so
ran a kid
sad.
over, felt bad about it, like the machinist.
The what?
Like
He
the
felt bad. He was,
And
yeah.
so he's like, I'd rather be in there.
He's like, as soon as I get sober, I like just think about my life, and it's literally that unbearable, and I just have to be high. But it's fucked up. They went to his dad and like, yo, your son's like someone's boyfriend in fucking jail, and he's like,
Yeah, that's
fuck, God, man, I just want him to straighten his life out. It's so sad.
that's so sad.
He's
Yeah,
a chief
so-
status, sir.
True.
True, he's doing well.
He
Yeah,
was
he's one
kind
of
of
the
a
better
top boy. He
punks.
was a top boy though. He was like procuring other boys and shit.
Oh, it's just Lane.
Jazane, yeah.
Yeah, he was. He was. He was just Lane.
Damn.
That's what they call his butt. The jizz lane.
Nice. You know SPR.org?
No,
What's
what's that?
It's supposed to be for like understanding and stuff, but it's SPR, StopPrisonRape.org.
What?
And it was just like survivors' tales and stuff. You're not supposed to laugh for months at a time at it, but yeah, it's like poems and stuff.
What?
There's a poem about the number 7, the 7th guy to gang rape him, and he goes, "That's when I fell in love because he was nice."
Oh my
He
god.
whispered.
dude.
He whispered,
dude.
"This will be over soon." And he goes, "Oh, this guy cares."
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's really crazy, man. They get in there and they go full like girlfriend mode, and it's like, and dudes are just like kind of pumped to be a girlfriend. Which,
It sucks that that's what it is, and it's not Shot Caller.
what do
You
you
know what I
mean?
mean? The movie Shot Caller, the guy like gets a DUI and becomes the head of the Nazis. That's everybody's dream. Every
Yeah.
white man's dream is one day I'll get a DUI and become the head Nazi in a prison.
Yeah, because you have to.
But in reality, you're going to get a DUI and just be a punk. And
You don't have to be a punk. That's the thing.
You don't have to.
No, you don't have to be a
What
punk.
if you look like? What if you're good looking like
If
me?
you're
What
looking
if you're
good,
a dreamboat?
yeah, if you're looking good, you better be able to fight.
I'd be
because-
punked.
No way.
You think you? What's the nod? You?
No, just definitely not you.
Oh,
You think guys would fuck you?
I hope not. I hope not, Shane. I'm not looking for it.
But you said you'd be punked.
You'd be
I
a punk.
feel like I would. Of the three of us, no, you first.
You're
Me
the
second.
cutest.
I would be
Third.
punked.
You're the most handsome.
How would you avoid it?
I would just go mad. I'd go white boy crazy. Yeah, I would just go absolutely white boy crazy.
Oh, you'd be fucked in
Like
there.
Klinger from MASH?
you get fucked in there.
I know.
Well,
like,
you,
I'm bald.
you
You guys
get the
don't want
special
this.
diet though. You get that's like a special diet you can get in jail. It's highly coveted.
What?
The Jewish meal
Oh,
plan.
the kosher.
Yeah, you can do the kosher. You can do the Muslim. So you actually get a pretty coveted meal plan. So you might be able to.
Trade that?
Yeah.
Who wants to get filter fish for protection?
Yeah, what does happen to the Jews in there?
That you
Do
just
they have to join the Aryan Brotherhood?
No, they don't want them, and the blacks don't want them.
you're technically others, but I think a lot of Jews probably join up with white people, and you just have
Yeah.
to kind of keep it like.
I had a remember those Amazing Racist videos? So a white power website found it, the whiterevolution.com. And so they loved it, but also they didn't love this. So the headline was Jew boys got the right idea.
Hey. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's a nice. Yeah, it's a nice title.
Yeah. Jew man would have been nice, but
Jew man
Yeah,
would've
true,
been-
true.
it's
That was,
like, come on, some respect.
didn't have to diminish you.
Put some respect on a name.
Yeah, that's a cool. That's funny to like wake up in the mornings, read like the White Revolution.
Wake
There
up
you
to
go.
that.
Oh, nice. Some publicity.
Oh.
All right. It's from
Hail, motherfucker.
Storm. What's the Stormfront?
Stormfront.
What's
Yeah.
Stormfront?
Isn't that
One of
the?
those.
That's the white nationalist. Like,
Is it really?
Yeah,
That's their like publication.
I think so. This is what else we got going on?
Nothing much. I was just in fucking rapture last night. It was kind of nice.
Sexual rapture.
Yeah, dude, I haven't felt like that, man. That was crazy.
Wow.
To have like a genuinely like I've never had a powerful like a spiritually
Touch-induced rock
powerful.
hard.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, and then the pie.
Almost
Almost pie.
near pie.
Did you put the last part in just for like a little, the little like leftover touch?
No. You're talking about like,
I like it.
and then
Pull
just
out,
kind
but
of
like-
going back in.
Yeah.
No, I would have. I was a rabid dog. I had full like iguana eyes, just like
Ew, man.
I didn't realize I didn't know what I was setting myself up into, man. You don't know really who you are until you've held it in like that. Then all of a sudden you're just it was crazy. You know how conflicted I was to
How
be like
how long did you hold it in?
it was really only like 10 days.
That's a reasonable amount.
That's a
of
long time.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. It was reasonable, and it was I was just taking some maca, so I've been waking up.
Oh yeah, you've been getting
Maca root, dude. If you take maca
performance
root,
enhancing.
the what?
You've been performance enhancing.
Yeah, a little bit, little
Yeah.
PEDs. If you take maca root, it's crazy. You wake up just like steel beam.
What? Give me some right now.
We can go
Don't
get
get
it
hard
at the
now.
grocery store.
I'll get hard right now. Let's
Don't get
let's
hard,
change
Ari.
it. Just change the arc of this podcast.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty tight.
I don't know. Yeah, I just these guys are battling. You've got boners. You've got a special. I'm playing Hell Let Loose.
I got a new hat.
That's it. That's the pod.
Pretty much.
But don't you think they should have ops?
These guys, yeah.
I think there should be some conflict. At
What's
the mothership.
ops? What's ops?
Opposition.
The opposition. They should be battling the other their contemporaries.
Yeah, why don't you guys race to 2
It's going to
push-ups?
get rough out here if we do that. It'll be a bloodbath. There'll be no peace in the streets. We can't have that.
What would you
That's
battle
the Gardini
about?
guarantee. That's my other new thing.
The Gardini guarantee.
Dealing out Gardini guarantees.
What have you applied that to?
Like if we get ops, we're gonna have to kill them all.
That's a Gardini guarantee.
That's a Gardini guarantee. Even though I'm Zendini,
It's
I will
only Zen
resort
because
to
you know.
violence if they're trying to take me off the righteous path. I will have to resort to violence, but otherwise I am Zendini. And that's the Gardini guarantee.
Yeah. Who do you think you match up with in the squad, the Kill Tony squad versus you guys?
Maybe
yeah.
like Aaron.
It's got to
Belial.
be. It's
Aaron Belial.
You're versus Belial.
Yeah.
Belial's the man, dude. He might
I
fuck
know
you up.
he's cool.
He ain't gonna do shit to you.
I think I could take
Ari
him.
Matty versus James McCann. We got to battle our foreigners.
Good battle.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
foreigners.
Nate
A
versus
foreign
Hans
conflict.
Kim.
Well, who's
Yeah.
Cam Patterson
That's
got?
flowing. Me versus
Cam.
I mean,
I guess Lemaire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cam,
Lemaire.
Lemaire's gonna have to take a couple because we're outnumbered.
Yeah.
well, finish off Belial fast,
Yeah,
and then go help
the-
somebody else.
And there's the four
Just
other
hijack
ones
his
too.
Bluetooth.
Yeah.
I mean, Lemaire's getting winded fast.
No, he's the juggernaut.
They come
He
in,
probably he could take out like 4 of them.
just run at them with his hands out.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the Gardini guarantee.
It's a good guarantee.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about.
What the hell? I had a subject to talk about.
I was hoping you had a subject.
I kind of had a subject.
All I
to
got
talk
is
about.
Hell Let Loose.
You're subject master.
I did want to talk to you about the Penn State coach. What the hell? What was that about?
I don't know.
Did he say something about the guy's hairline or something?
Yeah, he was hitting him with like,
You're not in a conference.
you're a young guy. He's like, I'm an old guy. I've been around. What you've done is pretty impressive so far. Good job, son.
Dude, he
But was
just
he-
beat him. Fuck off.
And then he beat him.
Yeah.
What was he
Oh,
negative
before.
though? Like what
Yeah.
was he? What was he saying about the coach? The coach has a straight.
He was just saying, "Oh, I wish I had hair like that." He's like, "How old are you, man?" God damn, so nice. You're so young.
That's pretty funny.
Just kind of like,
kind of a nice psych out.
I think
Yeah,
he
it's a
might
nice
have been
psych
trying to get in his head.
That's a nice psych out.
Yeah, it's kind
Because
of
you know
nice.
he feels that. I don't belong. I lost to Northern Illinois University.
Matt, have we discussed that clip?
What?
You called it.
What?
When Notre Dame lost to Northern Illinois, I was
Yeah,
sitting
they're
there-
going to fucking
I was
come back
sitting there
together.
going,
Game
fucking
on.
shit's over.
Yeah, you called me a girl.
Got to burn it down. I said, this is a girlfriend opinion. But I also did say, I agree with it.
Yeah, true.
I was like, right now you're giving me a girlfriend? Because after the loss, I was like, this is like a season. This is like a 5-year loss. This is going to
Yeah.
cost us.
It's not just you lost to Clemson.
Yeah. I thought
like-
it was like, the program's fucked for 5 years.
If not for the 12-team playoff.
And then
That's it.
Matt was like,
It's a galvanizing moment.
or they could come together in unity with this shared depression and rise out of it and go undefeated.
That's what he said.
And I was
at the
like,
press
Matt,
conference.
I love you, but that's a girlfriend opinion. And then I said, also, deep down inside, yes, I 100% believe that is what is going to happen.
You see him at the press conference after Penn State. He was saying that about.
Oh, yeah,
NIU
yeah.
game, whatever. And he
You're
goes,
literally
these
exactly
young
what
boys,
Matt
they
said.
fought, they came together, and then he panned over to them, to like the stars. And he goes, like, I'll take an answer to this one, and it's just 2 children. Just
yeah.
But yeah, we did our best.
yeah. That's Riley Lang. That's the quarterback. He's
It's
a
so
good
funny.
Christian boy.
Really?
A young boy, just having fun for the Lord.
That's awesome. That's why they're winning, obviously.
They're
For
not
real.
masturbating. They're not watching porn. They're not having sex.
I don't think they are.
I don't
hope
want to
not.
comment on the boys' jacket off. Starts right now. Matt, hit him with this.
Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and
shit.
billions of dollars in
You
awarded
didn't say
winnings.
billions.
I said billions, dude.
Sorry.
Billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Don't get it twisted. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
No,
1,000, dude.
this is crazy.
Yeah, what's 1,000 millions, how much is that? That's $1 billion, bro. That's all you need to get the bill. 1,000 millions. Think about that. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. It's playoff time, and it's now or never. Don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. Prize Picks now offers MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season.
I love a quick and easy deposit.
My account was declined last night. Sign up today.
You play a little too much Prize Picks.
Sign up today and get $50 instantly when we play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed.
What?
Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Get this.
This is the first I'm hearing about this.
Well, each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% provide even more value for your lineups. Think Lamar Jackson will get more than 250 passing yards next week? Turn on each other.
Hey.
It would just be 3 dudes being like, yeah, we're in charge of all this. And then one day one would be like, I want 75 fucking wives.
It's usually how it goes. Yeah, Hernan Cortez.
Yeah. Dude was the bro. I didn't get to the part where it was written by the Spaniards, so the guy was just like, yeah, dude, he was pretty chill. Everyone liked him. I don't know what else happened. It's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, they had a guy there was like 2 kind of like bishop type dudes, and one guy was like, we have to torture these guys because they keep worshiping snakes and cutting people's heads off. So we had to torture them to like, it's the only way these guys, and the guy's like, we can't torture him. And then one dude, he's like, he came to convince the guy, like, we shouldn't be doing this. And the guy's like, no, watch this. And just like torture the guy in front of him. He's like, it works. We're like, fuck it. He's like pulling a dude's teeth out of his head. Like, see?
See, he doesn't like it.
Now he'll do whatever I want.
He doesn't like it at all. Now he's really afraid of us.
I was trying to think about like the different races of human beings and which one are like air, water, earth, fire. I like thought about this the other day. I was at the beach. I was just high at the beach, and I was like, damn, dude. I kind of figured it out. It's like white people are water people, I believe. Asians are air. And then you go down to like...
You're saying black people are mud?
No. Latinos are fire, for sure. That was the kind of the back... It's Earth. Dude, there's nothing wrong with Earth.
No, there's nothing wrong at all.
My thing was, but then someone gets
sick to control the sea.
Someone gets left out though. I was like, I thought I had it mapped out. I'm like, wait a second, because then you have
Indians are definitely Earth.
They could be fire, dude. Indians are Earth for sure. Indians are. I had that because I was like, yeah, because then I forgot about Latinos. I'm like, okay, they're fire for sure. But then it's like Earth. But I was going, what about my African brothers? What would they be? Because then I'm like, I was like, maybe the ether. I could throw in the 5th. It could be the ether. What do you guys think?
I think Earth. I think Earth.
But then what about Indian guys? Someone's getting left out. Then what are Indian guys?
They're with Asians. They can be
air.
Combined.
True. Air, earth, air.
They can be farts. All right.
Just try to keep it respectful. Dude.
Who's farts then? What about Arabs? You're forgetting Arabs.
It's like that's Indian guys.
You're saying Indians and Arabs are farts. That's your words.
I was really hoping to keep this respectful.
How do you think it was going to go, dude? You want to break down races?
I was in my bathroom brushing my teeth. I was like, yeah, this could actually go really wrong.
I'll share this one. Do you guys have any? Would you like to help us here? Would any African American fellas want to get involved?
I'd like to create space for different voices.
Would like to say.
I just know definitely not water. I kind of thought fire. Why aren't we fire?
Dude, we were more fire than Latinos, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
No way. How are you guys fire?
Leave it.
You guys aren't fire. You guys are Earth.
Latino heat.
Yeah, it's Latino heat.
Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. Look, I don't want to speak for you guys. I like to elevate your voices in the matter. But
yeah, we do want to hold space for black podcasters.
Thank you.
But yeah, Earth, dude. You guys got to claim Earth. Earth's probably the best one.
I think we're plasma.
Plasma,
the 5th element.
The 5th
ether.
element.
I was giving you guys ether. I was like, ether is the best. Indian guys are Earth for sure.
I can't believe you're pleading the 5th on this.
The fifth element.
His claim. No, Earth's good for you guys.
Yeah, no, they're all elements.
Why is Earth good?
Because I don't know. Everybody claims the first humans were from Africa. It just came,
True.
Earth's nice. I like that.
And it's one of those things where like Asians are definitely air. Let's do process of elimination.
They run on the trees. They're airbenders.
What about black people are avatars? Then we fucking get all four. I think if we're from Africa.
You get all four water?
You get all four. Yeah.
And no offense.
Just spraying water out of your hands like, oh shit.
Air?
Dude, you ever see those like Jamaican guys jump off the barge into the water? Like it's in the name.
It's between you guys and
I
Asians.
think air, you guys are confusing air with just jumping. We're talking about air supremacy that the monkeys have achieved.
Do you want Chinese air? That stuff's bad.
Don't turn this on me.
Forget I even brought this up, guys. I'm sorry. Let's just drop it.
Let's just
right?
fucking drop it, dude.
You guys can't be mature
You guys
about
can't
this.
be mature enough to have Earth. Earth's the best. If we would have said white people are Earth, you would have been like, no, we're Earth. For sure.
Yeah, all the elements are, none of them are more essential than the others.
Don't make us take Earth. We can take it all.
That's the reason I'm not saying
we
we
control
have it.
water. We can take everything.
I know if we said we had Earth, you guys would come and take it. That's why I was being quiet about it.
Fine, we'll give you guys air. White people are the avatars. Fine, white people are the avatars. Never even thought of that as a good answer. You're right. We definitely are avatars.
I just wanted to wait to hear what black people say. Like, no, that's ours. That's ours.
Actually, that's ours.
That's a good idea, but we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that idea. It's really cool.
I can't believe you said Indians and Arabs were farts. That's fucking wrong, dude.
I didn't think about the gas element. That could be gas.
Gas.
Dude. Oh, dude. I want to switch gears.
Changing gears here.
I wanted to tell you, dude. I went to. I think I told you this yesterday, but I was at Port Aransas, Texas, the beach.
Oh yeah,
dude. It is on at first glance the sickest setup. You ever been to a 4x4 beach? Cars pull up.
Oh no, I don't know if I have.
Dude, this was for real. It was insane, man. It was like fucking.
Only during COVID-19.
Where were you?
I was in Hilton Head, but it's not typically. You're not allowed to do that typically, but it was COVID, dude. There were no rules.
The beach was a road. Like that upper portion of the beach was like a full.
Outer Banks has that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Dude, it was kind of sick. Just like you just bop around on golf carts, faded on a golf cart, blasting. You had the music from your phone.
That's water stuff.
The speaker. True. For
now
sure.
you're talking water.
For sure. Also, dude, it was the Texas beach. Everyone pulls up and like sets up like pretty sick setups, like a truck. It's like a tailgate. Yeah. Barbecues, Trump flags everywhere. Got me thinking. It's like nobody parties under the Biden banner. People party under the Trump flag. I've never seen someone just get down under a Biden flag.
Oh, that would suck so bad. Holy shit. That would be so. I mean, it'd be really funny.
Just turkey burgers.
You should do it at that beach. Do it at that beach. See how long before you get your fucking ass beat, dude.
Just like turkey burgers and fucking impossible.
Just blasting Kendrick's new album. They not like us. They not like us.
Never seen it. You never seen somebody flying a Biden banner and just partying.
Get a nice Kamala flag too. That's a party.
That would be tight.
A Harris Walls flag. Just getting wrecked.
Just having so much blasting NPR and be like, that's actually very important.
I never thought of it like that.
I didn't think about that. Just kissing a guy.
Yeah, it wasn't a very inviting party flag, the Biden.
No. Couldn't have any fun.
Yes, it wasn't very fun.
Was not fun. You couldn't blast Kid Rock's summer anthem. And whiskey out the bottle. Turn this off.
It's tough.
He shot the Bud Light. Turn this off.
Hey, turn that off right now.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, I want to see somebody do it. I want everyone to have fun. But it turns out the Trump flags are it's kind of corner of the party.
They are kind of a beacon for a good party.
Kind of, dude. Yeah, you have a good time. It was kind of it was making me sad, but it's at nighttime. It is funny. It was my friend was pointing it out. It's like it is Fury Road. You go on the beach at nighttime and it's just kids hanging off golf carts like war boys. Like, it was fun. But dude,
were there some fires going at night?
Yep. You had a beach fire, dude. They would come out. The thing was called Cinnamon Shores. So like you go to Port Aransas and it's like the town, by the way, bleak. I went to a grocery store like 10 minutes away to grab some supplies for last night. Dude, I'm not exaggerating this at all. There was an older lady cashier, and she was just kind of sitting there, and I'm like, hey, how you doing? Normal stuff.
Yeah.
She just sighs, and she was like, not good. I'm like, okay.
Good for her.
Dude, it was actually refreshing. And I was like, oh, dude. And then she took it even further. She was like, yeah, I don't like this job at all. And I was like, okay. I was like, fair enough. And I was like, you know what? Let me just shut up. It's probably annoying. It's the 50th. Because she was like, it's just the same thing. Just people come and over and over. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me shut up. I'm probably the 50th guy to ask you how your day is. She's like, yeah, I just remember when my life used to have meaning. I was like, okay.
Wow. She said all this?
Yeah, dude. And then she was like, I used to be an assistant librarian in Samoa. I was like, okay, cool. She's like, yeah, then a flood took the place out. Really bad flood. Killed a lot of children. And I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ. She goes, there were families of children that died. She says, luckily, and this like made the other person in the line next to me turn around. She goes, luckily it wasn't on the tourist side. And I was like, oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
Damn.
Damn, she had a little Cortez in her.
Yeah, dude.
Luckily it didn't get the pale faces.
Dude, I think she was kind of faded, dude. There was a display of buzz balls next to her. I'm like, she must be crushing these buzz balls.
I would too.
Dude, yeah, I would.
Bro, if you're sitting there going, you know what, I don't have any meaning in my life. I'm a cashier here. I'm sick of this.
Yeah.
What's that, a buzz ball?
Is that a ball? I'm going to take down a buzz ball.
Who's going to notice?
Was that a butterscotch buzz ball?
Oh, that sounds like fucking hell.
She kept going. She was like, yeah, man. She was like, could you imagine, funerals are sad, but imagine a funeral for multiple children at the same time. I'm like, Jesus Christ. She's like, and you got to put the bodies up high because if you put them down low, they just wash away. I'm like, okay. Dude, it was a 10-minute exchange. She's like, yeah, my ex-husband, we met out there. He's a drunk. All the guys in Samoa, by the time they're 60, they're drunks. They have nothing to do. They're just drunks, probably drunks before that. She was like, and she just broke down her ex-husband. She's like, smart guy, no common sense. He's probably drunk right now. And I'm like looking at her like, you're probably drunk right now, lady. But went on for 10. And then I finally, like, I got the last thing bagged up and I was like, all right, have a good one. And then she just smiled. Such a big smile. And I was like, okay, thank you.
She goes, so how are you doing?
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So what's up with you?
It's all right.
Well, shit's going well. I just signed a Spotify deal. It's pretty easy. I just do podcasts.
It's pretty good. I actually haven't beat off in like 7 days. I'm getting raging boners every morning. Should have fired back.
That's good.
Dude, I've been fucking. I don't know what happened. I've turned a corner. We'll see if I can keep it. But I'm just, bro. I'm just like, I'm not even trying to have sex. I'm not fapping. I'm just like, just going to be really, I've tried this so many times, but I think I've turned the corner where I've been getting charged up that like when I'm like, obviously and you have to come really bad. I've just been like reveling in that feeling and I'm just like, dude, I'm just going to charge myself up as much as I can.
Every once in a while when I'm hungover, I get the ultimate.
Yes.
You need to come right now.
Yes, dude.
Yeah.
I drove home kind of like that and I was not lying.
It happens on drive sometimes.
Dude, I was rock hard.
You rock hard for an entire drive? Yeah.
Dude, it was a 3-hour, 45-minute drive. No cap. I think I might have been hard for 2.5 hours straight.
Yeah.
Just nonstop. It was like I was driving and Brittany would like put her hand on my thigh and I was for real going like I was trying to shift it. I was in a state, dude. It was crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it up and just see if I can get charged up off the life energy. Because it's a huge difference, man. When you're ramped like that, if you can like just power through it, you have energy. All these people say they're tired. It's like, bro, hold it.
Jack off.
Yeah, for real. I want to try to like not do it for a month and then get my T checked and just see what my levels are. So I would imagine they'd be fucking high.
Mm.
If you held in your goop. I mean, I'm like a broken record on this, but I for real, I might have turned the corner.
I think it's a good thing. you're very interested in the goop and goop retention.
I am. Well, it's like
you got goop on the brain.
I got goop on the brain. It's goop retention, goop release. I like it all.
Everything goop.
All things goop.
I'm here to discuss goop.
So yeah, that's been a welcome to, and I keep taking the maca. I'm just feeding the beast.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been waking up.
I got a feeling these boys have not retained any goop.
These guys, they don't.
Lemaire was still jacking off.
Lemaire had a blanket over himself when I came in.
Oh man,
goopless.
You were in this room for 5 minutes before you laid down with a blanket.
Goopless, dude.
I'm tired.
No goop.
Yeah, that's a goopless man. There's no goop in the system. You probably got rid of your goop this morning, didn't you?
No.
You lie like a rug.
What is this morning count is 3 a.m?
You got your fucking goop out at 3?
Yeah, dude.
Did you? I heard you had a little bit of
a partner here.
It wasn't. No.
You had a hot date.
It wasn't a date.
There's no partners.
Huh?
No, you individually gooped at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
It's a late night goop sesh.
It was a drunk
witching hour. Out pretty quickly. You can plug. This was written like the 50s.
That
you
would
can
be
plug them into the wall, keep them hot. But then
if
there was
all
the
the
boy.
women disappeared, there would be that Kennedy speech. Why choose to go to the moon? Why choose this as I'll go? It would be, the speed at which sex robots would be up to speed is unbelievable.
Yeah, we'd be like, Elon, stop with all the fucking spaceships and shit.
He needs to stop anyway, dude. I'm fed up. Dude. I'm sick of it, dude.
King nerd, king autist. Although Kanye's claiming autism too now. It's kind of the power move. If you're a billionaire, be like, oh, by the way, I'm autistic. So if I do like Nazi
Kanye
shit,
claimed
not my fault.
autism when he first got in trouble.
Did he?
He was a Jewish doctor. There was a clip during that time. He's wearing like a ski mask and a bubble vest, just like, I don't know, I might be autistic. It's like, yeah, bro. Or you got dinged up in that car accident, his head.
Yeah, true.
I think it's his head from the car accident.
That's fair. That's a good point.
CT
Kind of got a little rowdy ever since then.
That makes sense.
But that was right when he got famous too. So who knows?
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Could
But
be
it is a nice
fame
move.
in a wild traumatic brain injury. That'll lead you to Hitler.
True.
Eventually you go, fucking Hitler's cool.
Truly the forbidden fruit.
Bryce Mitchell, yeah, I saw Bryce Mitchell.
Bryce came out, yeah. It's so funny for
That was
Dana
upsetting.
White.
It's embarrassing how, yeah, that was an embarrassing
It's so
moment.
funny for Dana White having to like corral a bunch of UFC fighters press like releases. It's so funny. Like, Dana, what do you think about the guy who thinks Hitler's cool? He's got to be like, which one are you talking about? I have I have 10 of those guys fighting each other.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I saw it. It was great. He was like, he's the dumbest guy I've ever talked to.
Yeah.
It was like, it's actually a nice fucking, that's a good thing to have your boss go out and be like, look, he's a fucking moron. I'm not going to fire him. He's a dumbass.
Yeah, he
Who
did.
cares?
I mean, he's a classic victim to a YouTube documentary. Watched it and was like, "Oh my god, I'm the carrier of the truth. I must."
Yeah, I mean, that clip started with these, like, because I've done my own research, not what the government indoctrinated me with.
It just happened to Dan Bilzerian, didn't it?
Bilzerian's been on it.
He's been on that?
He's Israel-Palestine kicked it off, and
Okay.
he's been real. Israel-Palestine took a nasty little turn for me last night.
What happened?
I was watching I watched the Netanyahu-Trump press conference live.
Yeah.
You better get your boy in check, dude.
What happened? Well, first of all, who's my boy? If you say Netanyahu, I'm gonna flip the table.
No. No.
Starting to fast on Sundays.
That's it. I've had enough.
We're talking about your homeland.
Fast is all.
We're talking about your homeland.
Fair. That's fair. That is my leader, Netanyahu. Like it or not,
No, your boy Donnie T got a little. He said we're gonna just take over Gaza.
Yeah,
in a press conference, he was like, "America's just gonna take over Gaza, and we're gonna make it really nice. We're gonna make it the Riviera of the Mediterranean."
Oh yeah, I saw something.
Well, I guess
on
the
X.
Riviera's on the Mediterranean.
I saw the X. I know what you mean, though. I saw the X about that.
No, I watched him say it.
Really?
Yeah, he was like, "We're just gonna take over Gaza."
And it's gonna be nice.
And they're like, "What about all the people there?" He's like, well, "They're not gonna be there. We're gonna make them go to Jordan and Egypt, and then they can come back. It'll be nice." It's like,
hold up. What if it does kind of rule when they come back? Like you come back,
I had a
dude. from
long
war,
thought of it.
Just a gravitron on the beach.
Yeah, you're gonna go.
Like,
it is better. A couple
They're all
slingshots.
just standing there doing some soul searching. Maybe
a
it
fucking
was
pirate
us.
ship going like this and mini golf.
I agree, but
No, that's
Still
that's
black
pretty
people with their
dastardly, dude.
socks on.
yeah. What the fuck is he talking about? No water socks. No. This is American territory now.
Damn. Also, too, it's Ramadan. You're on the water slide. You got to keep your
I
lips
think they
pursed.
swim in full fucking white pajamas.
I think
They
so.
might, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, that's pretty wicked, man.
Yeah, it was crazy.
To kick them off, and then because then it's like you get down to like, well, he started it? It's like, well, let's just assume you guys both committed sins. Being like, yo, we're gonna make. It's funny to be like, we're gonna, essentially genocide and war, and then be like, but it's gonna be so sick when we're done. It's gonna be so cool. It's like
he just has the most basic ideas that technically he's like, we can't go back to what we're doing because it's not going to work. If we just go with the 2-state solution right now, it's going to be a war again.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, I don't know.
One cool stuff.
But it was bad, yeah. I wish he didn't say that.
Yep. He's always been down. Trump's been down with Israel since day one. There's no fooling. I
don't think there's a politician in America that's not.
Yeah.
Other than,
Bernie. It's Bernie. Not Bernie's obviously. Sweet swag. Yeah.
Bernie's obviously.
He's conflicted.
There's Omar,
conflicted.
Ilian, whatever that lady's name
Yeah,
is. She's
the squad's anti.
Ocasio. But I don't know, man. I mean, here's the thing. They have been fighting each other forever. It is none of my business. That's truly none of my business.
That is my opinion.
It's none of my
Let's
business.
stay out of this.
It's none of my business. I'll never go there to either place. So,
You don't know that yet.
I know. If Trump turns that thing around.
Yeah.
True. Oh, like a Dubai cruise. You can go to Dubai and then there. Damn, I can get my Instagram fucking turban chic shot.
It is
now. This is all making sense.
It is a really small area, and it could get it done.
Yeah,
but it would.
Where are they going to go though?
You have to displace 2 million people.
Where are they going? Didn't they already bomb that whole area though?
They killed a lot. Yeah, the whole thing's.
It would be nuts if all the tunnels turned into cool rides.
Donkey Kong roller coasters.
Shit.
Minecart roller coasters. Yeah, I thought of that.
Subterranean log flume. You see her you see a light help. You're like, whoa, shit, the fuck is that?
You might hit some Jewish tunnels as well.
True.
They
might. What if they ever bump into each other underground?
Probably. Yeah.
These are our tunnels.
Just leave a little baking soda down there.
Oh my god,
Chris.
Yo, Chris.
I knew you were right wing when you grew that goatee, dude. I knew you were right wing.
I'm sorry.
I knew you were right wing.
Sorry.
Yo,
Bleep that.
That's funny. No, that's hilarious.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
wasn't clear.
I
To be
don't
fair,
look
it
up
wasn't
if they
clear.
can fart. I don't know.
Wasn't to be
Jews can fart. Jews can hit you with.
I will say it's not a good if you're part of a group that has to travel secretly underground, it's not a good look.
It is
no
a
matter
bad
how
look.
you slice it. The cartels, super Jews, and Muslims.
Sometimes there's cool ones. You get French resistance.
Okay.
Occupied Germany.
No, yeah, you're right. But it's
You
still
know what I mean? But for the most part, yeah.
it's just all I'm saying is it means you got a lot of drama going on.
There's a lot of drama on the surface.
don't want that
if,
shit.
If your drama is so intense that you can't be on the surface of the earth, you're in trouble. Yeah, if the surface is too hot, we're gonna have to go underground for a few.
Yeah, bro. If
few
there's truly
years.
that much smoke, it sucks, dude.
The ops are everywhere.
Yeah, true. Did Trump talk about how oppy it was over there?
He said it's been real oppy outside. He said he checked the weather. It's getting real oppy outside in Gaza.
Yeah, I mean, dude, my thing is I get it. It's not right. They went through and they got attacked. That sucks. I'd be pissed if I was in Israel. I'd be like, fuck you. They attacked me.
Yeah.
If someone tried to do the take away the terrorist hunting permits after 9/11, you'd be like, get fucked, dude.
Yeah.
So I get that, but it's once you run up the score so hard, it's I mean, we kind of did it. We did this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it was as concentrated. I don't know. It wasn't there. But
Yeah, I don't think we
did
were
this.
bombing civilians at such a high rate.
yeah, true. Well, I mean, yeah, hopefully we're at least trying not to do that. But yeah, dude.
They say they're not.
I just hope they stop it, dude. I hope the fucking, resort. That's crazy to come out with it and be like, the resort's going to be so fucking sick.
I know. He was like, I mean, I don't want to say the wrong thing, but it's going to be so nice.
Did he
He was like,
literally,
of course the people, but also it's going to be so nice. Dude, I watched the whole thing. He's nuts. I mean, it's fun to watch if he's not talking about
Genocide.
kind of a genocide.
Yeah.
If he's not talking about ethnic cleansing, it's really fun.
Yeah. I mean, he might just be the ultimate optimist.
He's being really optimistic about it.
Rose tinted glasses. Being like, look, guys, I know this is sad. You know, you've seen the footage, but
yeah. What was the plan for getting him out? By boat?
He wouldn't really answer.
Yeah.
Because Jordan and Egypt both said they wouldn't take Palestinians. And he was like, I bet they will. So that was his answer for that.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but dude, they're going to attack the park.
They're going to attack the park.
If you build a sick fucking park.
They're going to attack the cool park.
Yeah, the park's getting fucked up. I would not.
I'm not going to the Six Flags in Gaza.
No.
Getting attacked while you're on a roller coaster, not for me.
Dude, you're just cooling in a lazy river. Peeing in a lazy river, dude.
Just drunk, peeing in a lazy river.
Yeah, no, not happening. We'll see. Maybe in 50. Maybe they're thinking about like in 50 years or so. But I'm
it would take at least. Yeah, it would take forever.
Yeah,
but
I will say occupying a Six Flag with your boys would be sick. Taking it over.
Bro. Yeah, there's footage of that, like when the Taliban came back, they got a hold of some. Remember that they were riding like duck boats and ponds and shit. They were dancing.
Yeah,
did look like a good time. AK-47s and duck boats. They're like this little paddle. Yeah, teacups. They're having a good time.
We've left an amusement vacuum in the Middle East.
It's a power vacuum. So somebody awful is going to get on this ride.
The games are frankly impossible, and I think they're rigged.
Yeah, but he was talking about sending our boys over there.
No.
Can't do it.
No.
What are we talking about? That's why the whole point of electing him was to not send our guys overseas.
I know. That'd be some
day fucking 20.
He's supposed to be peacemaker, dude. I know Mexico now sending people to the border to like
secure it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a peacemaker, but at his heart, he's a real estate developer, you know? That
was the take I heard.
You see a good piece of property.
That was the take I heard on X.
It's for real what he's talking about. He's like, it's the best piece of property in the world.
All the mistakes he made in Atlantic City will be undone in the Gaza Strip.
I mean, he could. For real, that's the other part. Like I was watching it and I was like, no, don't say that, you fucking idiot. And then I went and floated in my pool. I was like, damn, if he fucking gets peace in the Middle East and a sick ass fucking
like a sandals,
and a thing that America owned. Like he was like, we're not going to give it up. It's something we can. It would just be a territory or something.
Hear me out. Hold on. Now, if America steps in and goes, it's neither of yours, all right?
Well,
it's
no, that's for
now.
real what the plan is.
Yeah.
But seeing Netanyahu sitting
share,
right next to him, like,
that's a bad sign.
Yeah, it's definitely yours. Yeah, it's definitely not absolutely
just holding
ours.
like a sex tape behind his back.
Yeah, it's yours. Here's a video of you and a child. We got at Epstein's house. Are you sure that's yours?
And we're gonna lease that off you for a very reasonable rate. Yeah, dude. Give
me the Panama Canal though. Give it back.
Yeah, that's ours.
Gibbs.
Did you ever get into? I could be wrong about this, but did you know like the Panama Canal? Like apparently there was like people were just like machine gunned off of that land before that became a thing.
That makes sense.
I've heard that was like a ruthless one.
Yeah.
Before we built it.
Yeah,
I think the Panamanians went in there and got a little rowdy on them.
Yeah, I think.
And then
so.
we were like, "Thanks, fellas.
Thanks, guys." Now our ships can go this way.
Yeah,
pretty ruthless.
Yeah. You get 1% of every ship that passes through.
Thanks for committing an atrocity on our behalf.
Needed to be done, though.
I could be wrong about that, but I've heard. I think Spud told me. Spud was like, the Panama Canal was bloody.
Yeah. And how many people died making it? Didn't like everyone die?
Yeah, they were all getting sick. I think there was like a lot of malaria kind of stuff going on. I know they had to send a guy down to be like, all right, we're not doing anything until we get some tents with mosquito nets going.
Eesh. How many? 25 to 30,000. Died making the canal?
Yeah. Were they mostly Panamanian? Were they Panamaniacs?
But what was the average savings on transporting goods?
Oh yeah, Chris. Now we're talking money over human life, and I love it.
You know,
fair point.
No, but it's the nice idea to be like, oh, we should give it to Panama. It's in their land or whatever.
Mhm.
China just immediately took it over. As soon as we were like Panama, you can have it contracts straight to China.
What?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. That's some bullshit. Take
Yeah,
that
we
back.
go give it back. We built it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Gulf of America and the American Canal.
Gulf of America, which didn't sound as embarrassing until he was like, Gaza's ours too. You go, God damn it, dude. I thought you were just being funny.
Apparently, they really changed it. It is the Gulf of America.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's
The
just on
update,
our maps.
Google Maps has to do it. Google's going to do it.
Yeah, true.
It makes literally no difference at all.
Yeah,
No.
that's right. Do you have to file like a formal? Is there like a document?
I think he
somewhere?
just signed it probably on the desk where he,
Yeah.
That's
Gulf
so
America
fucking
done
funny.
next.
Didn't he sign like bills in an arena? I heard he did a thing in an arena where he signed bills in an arena, which is so fucking funny, dude.
The marker comes down from the ceiling.
Like a boxing announcer.
Yeah. It's getting wild, dude. You would think
Yeah.
that someone would have been like, because you can just destroy somebody and just shove them.
I had some Michigan fans a while ago
Did
behind
you?
me and my cousin.
Bro.
And my cousin's nuts.
He's
He's out of his mind. And these guys were talking shit and they're like, "Oh, what are you guys gonna do about it?" And I was just like, "We're gonna fucking kill these guys."
Did they have the high ground?
They did. They were the row behind us.
See, this
but
guy,
we would have fucked them up.
Oh, okay, it's
I
just
remember
one
it.
row's not bad. You
Yeah.
can scoop him down. But dude, this guy, his dad, he was like humiliating his dad. His dad obviously brought him and his two friends to the game. The whole time was just, it was kind of funny.
Yeah, I guess I have been in every game I go to. The
Yeah,
Ohio
dude.
State Notre Dame game.
They should
we were
separate the
chirping.
sides like a high school game, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy the way they do that. But this guy, so finally his dad like shamed him into apologizing, turned around, he's like, "I'm sorry, sir, that wasn't appropriate for me to do that."
That's nice.
It was nice, but I'm like, all right, he wasn't sincere.
Yeah.
His dad got up to leave, and I saw he popped his phone up in a group chat. He was like, "I just said fuck you to this guy behind me, and my dad got mad. What a pussy!"
That's Mr. Disrespectful.
He
That's a
was.
young
Bro, he was
disrespectful.
totally Mr.
He's
Disrespectful.
disrespecting everybody.
He was, and then he just every play he just yell shit out. But yeah, that was so fun.
It's too bad though, because Indiana, they're not really the ops.
Yeah, man.
Penn State's the ops.
I know, dude.
This is the game.
This is it. This is the ultimate game. This Pennsylvania might break out into civil war.
Pennsylvania will go crazy.
This is like
this is the most stressful game possible.
They got to beat them, bro. They got to do it for those kids.
I agree.
Although both sides.
No. That's what they all try. That's how nasty these Penn State fans are. They're like, "Yeah, what about the Catholic Church?" You're like, dude, Notre Dame's its own thing.
That's why we need his teachings even more. Even all men fall.
Yeah.
So we do need. Yeah, don't disgrace the teachings. But yeah, that's true. What about the Catholic Church? It's like, nah, dude.
Don't fucking bring them.
First
into
of
this.
all, that's different.
That's different.
That's different.
We
bro.
all know that's different.
That's
That's
so different.
That's family business.
That's in-house.
That's
bro.
in-house. That's family business. All right. Don't bring up Notre Dame.
That's so different.
All right.
They were being weird, bro. They were
were
playing
being
football.
weird as fuck.
Yeah, dude. When a religious dude, we used to like chop virgins' heads off and kick them down the altar. People are going to catch some strays in the church.
People are going to catch them straight.
Church
After
is gonna
all
do
we
it.
did for the whole world, the Catholic Church.
I know, dude.
What did Penn State do? One title in 60 years under Joe Pop?
I mean, dude, that's the thesis of
you
that
get
book.
fired for that around Notre Dame way.
That's the thesis of Dominion. Apparently, every abolitionist movement early on was tied to Catholic Church.
Where's he going? I think that's mine.
Ooh.
What are you doing with it? Let's get mad at coffee.
Just in time, bro. Just talking about
But yeah,
worldwide.
it's too big. It's so when I was living here, I started like not like Penn State, but you know what I mean? Like I'm like,
yeah, exactly.
I know some of the guys that played for him now, and it's like, especially in the South where like the North, they can't play football.
Yeah.
So then you start to be like, no, Penn State's actually not bad.
Yeah.
And then I went back home for 5 months, surrounded by my friends.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Penn State, dude. I fucking hate them. I hate them, dude.
Yeah, but that'll be a huge game. That's not the
It's
championship?
Thursday.
Is it the?
It's the semifinals.
Okay, and then the
so we're down to
championship.
4. It's going to be Ohio State, Texas on Friday.
Kind of want Texas to win that.
Definitely need Texas to win that.
Yeah, we can
Ohio
talk about
State's
that.
very
that's
good.
a perfect little.
I wanted
treat
you to
for
have a
me.
little treat.
That's a perfect little caffeine treat, dude. I'm so going on the caffeine, man. I'm telling you, dude. My level of secret
Thank you,
buzz.
thank
I've
you.
always been looking for a secret buzz during the day, but I've been getting just atrocious with like.
What's up with weed? How's that going? How's that for a secret buzz?
I've taken a huge sabbatical from weed, but I have found these mints, and everyone likes to fucking milligram mog everybody else.
Yeah.
Like, I like to do 50, and it's like, whatever, you do you. But I found these mints, they're 2.5 milligrams. And that way you can kind of titrate the dose. So you don't just get like thwacked out. You know, before I would try it on a playground with my kids, and you just get like wobbled on a play. It's not a move. It's not the, it's not the road to successful parenting. But a little 2.5 milligram, perfect.
Yes.
And it just, especially if you're out drinking, I take one with every drink, and it's like that way, like that fourth one hits, you're in the 10 milligram zone, which isn't nothing crazy, but it's enough to give you the Jiminy Cricket on your shoulder in terms of drinking. Because it's like, man, when that ball rolled away from me in Boston, dude, and I got.
What happened?
I was in Boston. My cousin met me up there.
You got fucked up?
I got fucking
That's
hammered.
fun.
It was a while ago, to the point where like they do those tours in like Boston does those Paul Revere tours.
Yeah.
We're like, ooh, this ancient fucking
graveyard.
And it was actually sick. Me and my cousin were out there. We've been drinking all day, and we were smoking cigars near a graveyard. But you couldn't get in. We were trying to get in because it was fenced off. It was like an old.
You were drunk trying to get into the cemetery.
Drunk smoking cigars on a billion of those mints. I was just eating all day.
Oh no!
And I was like trying to get in because they had like these candlelit tours and like this ancient graveyard.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
So I tried to get in the door. They wouldn't let us in. So we got in this other area where we could get like real close, but we were like a little bit gated off. But then the tour came by.
Freedom Trail, isn't that what it's called?
It's probably something like that. A guy was dressed like Paul Revere giving a tour.
What's his name? Used to do that? Sam from Boston. No, he used to do the. Yeah, Sam Ike used to do that.
Did he
He
really?
used to be a reenactor on that. Yeah. Anyway,
Dude, it was kind of sick. We were like sitting there. We were just like sitting there puffing our Stogs. Just me and my cousin was like hammered, just sitting there, and they're like, he was saying how like Harvard, like in the early days of America, would pay grave robbers to go dig up people's loved ones so they could examine their dead bodies.
Oh, nice.
It was like a weird job, like a black market job you get.
Yeah.
Where you could just dig up dead bodies and sell them to Harvard. Skull and
Mr.
bones.
Disrespectful.
It was a way of life.
Yeah.
It was truly a way of life. And so we're sitting there, we're on the edge of the thing, and I was like, yo, let's get it. Can you get us inside? I wasn't even part of the tour. I was like, can we get inside? The guy, the Paul Revere guy, was like, no. And I was like, oh, that's fucking lame. And then they were like, moving on. And I was like, fuck. But I did see, I saw two or three young bros on city bikes, and they were like, I was talking to them, they were listeners of the podcast, and I was hammered. There's these two girls over there. I was just doing like the old guy thing of like, bro, go talk to those fucking
If I were
girls.
you guys, shit.
Bro.
If I didn't have a wife, I'd be talking to
Because
those
the girls
girls,
were
man.
getting loud, and I was like, they're just acting up, bro. They're desperate for your
Yes.
attention, man. They see you on those fucking city bikes. They want you guys to ride over. They're like, you want to come to Fenway with us? And I was like, strongly considered it. I
Yes.
was like, I gotta go, man. Like, get a city bike. It's like a 5 mile ride. And I was like, I better go inside. But yeah, I woke up with the worst hangover possibly. It was like the weed didn't, the alcohol won.
Yeah.
But those weed edibles were still, because I don't know. I
What were you
was just-
drinking? Were you drinking liquor or something?
Yeah, I was drinking liquor, ciders, wine. I was drinking
You're doing
everything.
it all.
I was doing it all, dude. And we went to the Cheers bar.
You got to go to Cheers
So
bar.
funny,
Shit
dude.
rocks.
We went to the Cheers bar. My cousin's wife was like, I know this is stupid, you guys. I really want to go. We're like, no, it's not stupid. As soon as we got there, like, wow, so cool. But once we got in there, it was like, it's hard to get seats in there. And it was like, it's actually kind of an aggressive place. Everyone's trying to like get to the bar. It's honestly, I don't want to talk badly about the Cheers bar, but it wasn't all that it was cracked out to be. But we actually got to the bar, and it was like kind of a hard thing to do. And it was just a stroke of luck. And once we dug in there, I just was crushing draft ciders. Like, I couldn't stop.
It's fun time.
It was
It's Cheers bar, bro.
Exactly.
What
bro.
are you gonna do?
And they have things of normisms and whatever the guy. So, dude, they have.
Oh God, they have those dumb plates you can buy. That's exactly what this fucking dipshit brought.
Well, dude, they have.
You want to hang it in here?
They have like a bucket, and they have little
Day
like,
one during
the
his
normism.
panic attack from moving. He thought he was dying. He was laying on my couch like, I'm dying. I was like, you're just nervous from the move, bro. It's okay.
Well, how many didn't you drink? Like 10 Jake Paul drinks on the way down here?
Yeah, 6 Celsius.
Oh my God! And then took mushrooms.
Yeah, the next day.
And then thought he was going to die.
And we did go to Nickel City at night.
That's a good time.
It was a good time, dude. Yeah. It was New Year's Eve. It was a good time.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. You would love it, dude. You can pull in this bucket and it's just different normisms. There's another ism. I don't know what character that was, but the normisms do hit kind of hard. So we would just pull them out, read them to my cousin's wife, and go, typical norm.
Classic norm.
Classic norm, man. Cheers. Nothing better than it. Yeah, it was very fun. But then I got kind of hammered there. Then our wives went out to like do something. So we sat at, I didn't tell you about this. So then so then we go, me and my cousin go to this like fancy looking like cavernous Mexican place. It was like an upscale Mexican place. And I just sat there and just crushed margaritas. The bartender was attractive, full disclosure. Attractive.
Yes.
Maybe 26-year-old bartender. It was pretty wild.
Awesome.
And so me and my cousin are sitting there. Just cool, just two old school players.
Just
dude.
chilling out, Maxing.
Just chilling out.
Maxing.
Being normal as hell. And like, so then like we're sitting there drinking, and then the guy next to us finishes his drink, stands up, shakes the bartender's hand.
Beast.
And I was like, bro, that is the horniest shit I've ever seen. And mind you, she had made me custom margarita. Not a big deal.
Nothing.
Because she was like
personalizing things.
Yeah. Well, she was like, what do you want? My thing is I go, when I'm at a bar, I go, just hit me with some crazy shit. I know you can dream stuff up. You go full mixologist.
Yes.
Hit me with a passion fruit margarita. I mean, I think she was kind of sending me, you know, when a woman gives you passion fruit anything, she's trying to tell you something. But I was just kind of like, hey, chill out, lady.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there like, man.
You made no friendly advances.
Not at all. She could have been a obese 40-year-old man. I would have treated her not differently at all.
Strictly business. Straight from the Cheers bar. Yeah. You were nothing but serious.
Trying to remember normisms to say to her.
She's going to love this one.
But then I'm sitting there and I'm like, telling my cousin, I'm like, dude, was that not the craziest thing? He's like, that was pretty nuts to stand up and shake the lady's hand. So then finally, after like 3 margaritas there, I was like,
you had 3 margaritas.
3 margaritas after,
gallons
of cider.
Some head.
Well, I had to ask her. I was like, yo, just from my understanding of the world, was that kind of nuts how that guy shook your hand? And she was like, oh, it was like one of my old coworkers. I was like, oh, fuck. Because I was like such a horny guy. I was just jealous he touched her hand.
Yeah, of course. Who does he think he is touching? Obviously my wife.
Yeah, but I asked.
She likes me. She has a crush on me.
I asked, bro. And I was just like, yo, that was weird, right?
The horniest guys on earth are guys talking to cart girls at golf. Those are the horniest guys. There's videos. You can find it. There's some good videos online of guys coming up to cart girls and like, you understand how beautiful you are, right? Like what you do, you brighten my day. Like cutting her off from getting back in the cart and being like, I love you.
There's there's a golf course near me that I go to that they serve fucking like fantastic taco. The food is awesome. So we'll bring the kids there and let them run around after like the driving range shuts down. They just run around on that grass. We just crush tacos, but I didn't know that was a thing because I saw a lady driving a golf cart.
Yeah,
and just out of like literally innocent.
It's the hottest outfit possible.
Yeah, I was
like
just kind of
tennis skirt and polo.
I was trying to figure out. I was like, is this a thing? I thought it was just like a one-off.
And she comes to give you drinks and snacks.
Really?
While you're already hammered on the golf course, and you go.
See, I didn't know that.
And while your wife is saying, "Where are you? You've been gone too long." Yeah. You go, "Bitch, I'm on the 3rd fucking hole."
That game seems designed to just like absolutely crush wives. It's so long.
Yeah.
It's so long, and it's just the bros, and they split it up.
Yeah.
They go, hey, no. There's girls golf, there's guys golf. Something I'd love to get into, but I just don't have the time.
I went to the driving range a couple of times.
Driving range is sick.
With Gerby's. He loves it. It's all Gerby's talks about.
Could I walk the grounds with a walking stick and not play?
Yeah, you could just walk on.
That's what I'm saying. I would.
People might come up and be like, "Who are you?"
Like I'm
hiking.
Like
I'm trying to find the cart girl. My daughter was. I'm from Pennsylvania. My daughter went missing. I think she's a cart girl. She fell in with the wrong crowd. The club pro here took her under his wing.
She fell in with some caddies.
She fell in with some tough caddies. Now she's a whore.
My cousin was caddying for a long time, and he like got nasty at golf.
Yeah,
I think he's like sub 80.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm always.
That's as good as it gets. Yeah.
When I hear about people going sub 100, I'm like, damn, bro.
Yeah, you can play.
But yeah,
people ask me to go golfing all the time. I'm like, bro, I'll hit a 250.
Yeah,
I will hit a. You won't believe the number I'll hit.
Well, I was talking about this to someone. They're like, no, you do pairs, best ball.
Best ball is kind of fun.
Yeah, and you just do 9 holes. He's like, don't 18's crazy.
Unless we're drinking.
Yeah, true.
It's the best part. The back nine, you're blacked out. And you get to drive a golf cart around and you go, watch this. Yeah.
It is a safe haven for drunk driving.
It's so fun.
But yeah, dudes whip those things too. Because I did feel bad because I'll unleash like the kids on the putting green. And like usually I'm there late enough where no one's on there. But the other day there was a lot of people on the putting green. They were just trying to do putts while like girls were doing like cartwheels around. It was so fucking funny.
They gotta, they gotta figure out how to hit it under pressure.
That's what I was saying. I was like, hey man, sorry my kids don't do polite golf claps. Like you gotta
earn it around here.
But there was a guy, I was like, dude, it was actually like, I think it was like 2 days ago. He was working on chip shots and there was like for real like 7 little kids running around. He was chipping it. And I was like, man, this guy must be confident.
He's focused.
Dude, he fucking just sunk it. Like he just sunk a
of course he did.
hole-in-one chip shot on the
showing off for the
practice.
kids.
I was like, what the fuck? I'd be so worried I was gonna crack a kid in the head with the ball. For real, dude. I'm not
definitely.
He was hitting it hard enough to where I was like, damn, bro. Yeah, that golf course is the chill spot though. Tacos,
you gotta hit the range.
I do. I hit the range every now and again.
Oh, all right. Nice.
I'm not bad, dude. I can hit it like, and I don't know where this came from. I can hit it straight somehow. Not with a driver. Driver's
so hard.
Driver, I've sent a couple out into the road. And then,
one of the sluts.
One of the sluts. One of the
It was fake.
It was fake?
It was fake.
Well, wasn't she like raising awareness? That made no sense. She goes, using my platform to raise awareness for pregnant ladies. I'm a lady. Yeah, that's some bullshit. You shouldn't fake being pregnant. That's not right.
I agree.
It's a classic move.
Why was she faking? What a fucking psycho lady move.
To get clicks. She just posted a video with her with a fake.
1,000 guys.
Yeah, she had like a fake pregnant belly on. It was like, I'm pregnant. And everyone was like, see, that's what you get, bitch. Fuck you, dumb bitch.
If you abort that child, I'll fucking kill you, bitch.
You don't think she just got rid of the baby?
I'm sure.
Well, she wouldn't have showed that fast either. Yeah. I got tricked. I'm fucking dumbass. I should have known that.
You never know when they filmed the original one.
True. Or
maybe
months
ago.
Yeah, and perhaps before that 1,000-man gangbang, she was maybe up to some other lewd acts before that.
No, her? She's pure as the driven snow.
That's all we'll
She
have
would
now.
never.
That's the world, dude. In 2030, it'll just be Nazi men and 1,000-lady slut gangbangs. We're in for a rough future.
But they cannot coexist. You got to pick a side. You're either skinhead black Nazi or British 1,000 slut lady. There's no those two. That's the next war. Those two cannot coexist.
Ironic black Nazis versus
ironic black Nazis versus literal 100,000 gangbang ladies.
What? That's a weird arms race because then someone's got to go. There's got to be like a speed of sound kind of thing. Like someone's going to hit the absolute limit. Or do you try to work it where like how like if 1,000 in a day, I'm still kind of like I don't think it's to completion. Or is a gay guy going to step up and go, "This is how guys do it"?
Yeah.
Are we going to smash the record?
I think they're doing that, and they're not doing it for the clicks. They're doing it for
it's love of the game. That's love of the game. Yeah, where all my motherfucking sweet boys at, man? Let's fire this up.
Sweet boys will get it going.
We can't have them crushing the record. Although that could be one of those things. You ever see when guys go like, "This is the women's powerlifting record" and just crush it?
Yeah.
Women that might be their record, man. I don't know if a dude could break 1,000 guys in the butt.
That seems like it would actually kill you.
In the buttsla.
Yeah,
I think you would actually die.
From what?
1,000 guys.
From a scourge from God.
From
1,000 locusts sent right here.
By locusts.
Get bulldogged 1,000 times. Yeah, they will get struck by lightning. Just explode.
What, the wrath of God?
Everywhere.
Yeah, man. There's definitely very confusing times right now. True.
Oh,
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Got my green shirt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. My whole family, we decked the kids out today. Gave them the little like beads in their braids.
That's
orange,
nice.
white, and orange, white, and green. It was pretty sick. Yeah, we Irished them out. It was pretty sick.
I didn't realize that's why you were wearing that. I thought it was just a cool shirt.
St. Patty's Day.
It is a really fucking sick shirt.
Thank you.
You got to break out a celebratory claw.
True. I got a White Claw for St. Patty's Day.
No, I got to stay off the booze. I went to a kegger yesterday.
You did a kegger yesterday?
Yeah, I saw the group text. You guys were in shambles yesterday.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, I didn't do
nothing but a good
yesterday.
time.
I rested.
We were
One time, Measy texted at like 4 p.m. It was like, I'm already fucked up.
Oh, yeah, I did the roast battle last night. Just your first show.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was drinking. I was having fun.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Did you get roasted or did you judge the roast?
No, I was judging.
That's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I get anxiety thinking about those things.
Yeah.
Just being up on a roast battle, it would just get demolished and be like, no, seriously, you're being a fucking dick right now. I'll fucking fight you right now. This is bullshit. Even judging catch you one, I'm like, fuck you. Like, you know what,
catch
man?
one from one of
Look,
those
I never
guys.
do this. I never do this. Fuck you, man. That actually hurt my feelings.
I finally got to meet Alexis Fox. She was one of the judges.
Who's
Porn
that?
star?
That was the lady who gave me the fleshlight. I finally got to meet her.
Oh,
Yeah.
A fleshlight or her, like, specific?
Like her specific fleshlight.
Did you go up to her pussy felt great?
No.
Wait, what do you say?
You go up to her and go, pussy felt great.
True. She broke you off a little sample.
She was nice. She was so nice.
That's a smart gal. Take the stress off the real one and be like, here, fucking
mold it out.
God, stick around.
Give it to the 1,000 Lemaires.
No. Say, what would you say?
I was just laughing about Lemaire being one of those horses that they give fake pussies so they could
stud them out.
Yeah.
You stud them out.
For
We need
breeding
more
purposes.
Lemaires. Yeah. Just stud them out. God damn.
I know, that's
That could be the only thing we have to fight against the Nazis and sluts in the future. Clone army of Lemaires.
True. The clone army.
Clone army.
No, that means that nation would be captured by the sluts instantly.
That's what I'm saying. The sluts.
There would be serfs in
I
the
love
slut.
this. I love this side of Lemaire. No way.
Oh, dude, you guys would be serfs
the
in the
lady's
slut. Though.
pocket
It'd be
pussy
fun.
and met her.
It'd be Simps. Dude, it'd be Simpsonvania, dude, or Simpsylvania, dude.
No way, dude.
Simpsburg would
No,
be conquered
dude.
immediately.
I'm no simp. I'm no simp.
You're a simp.
The slut
I'm no
army
simp,
would
dude.
devastate you
No
guys.
Banged the
way.
lady's fake vagina and then met her, and we're excited to meet her.
If there's a clone army, I'm gonna take out all the slut-liking parts. We're gonna be like just pure.
Oh, you're saying we're gonna breed that part out of you?
Yeah, you gotta
Bring the
breed,
clone
yeah,
army.
you gotta breed it out.
How? That's your core. Do you ever see Inside Out? That's like your one. That's like the core marble. Yeah, that's like the core memory.
You're the horniest guy alive.
No way.
You've got to be.
No, Nate's the horniest guy. He's the Paul
Ooh, here we
King.
go. True.
He's royalty.
No, he actually is right. You're the horniest guy.
I was sitting here quiet, like, yes.
That's fair. Damn, the clone Nate would attack the clone Lemaires. Champions.
They were trying to save the sluts.
You'd have to watch out though. You'd have.
I'd be talking to the Nazi bros, like, they're giving pussy out over there, man. Fucking chill out. Let them do their thing.
Yeah, true. Although the black skinhead Nazis would have some pussy going on. You know,
They would be strictly.
you guys, your
snowblind as
queen would be. You guys would answer to your queen, the naked lady. Whose kind is naked wife?
well. Oh,
The
Bianca
lady
Sensori.
putting fucking saran wrap and marched around Venice every 10 minutes. Fucking crazy.
That's probably my favorite thing he's doing right now. Not probably, 100%.
That's just one of his side. Yeah, that's like a. I mean, that's
That
his
is
wife.
one of his
I'm
side
gonna respect
projects.
her.
I
Yeah,
think
that
they
is-
broke up.
Don't believe the
I think
tabloids.
that's a rumor.
They tricked me a couple times thinking they broke. Did they actually break up?
I'm not sure.
I think it's a rumor. I think they're still together and happy.
I just remember seeing it like a clip of Bill Maher talking about it and being like, they broke up, and the crowd being like, woo. It's
I
like,
know. That's the funniest thing. Like her
The
mind,
fuck?
she's mind control, being mind controlled.
Or she's a slut.
Hey, that's a man's wife, man.
A hot wife, I meant to say. Or she's a hot wife.
That's even worse. Then he's a cuck.
I mean, but isn't that's hot wifing though? When you go around, I think that's actually part of hot
You
wifing.
hot wife to get a bull.
Yeah.
To get a bulldozer. to get an okay
Get
rental
bulldozers,
bulldozer. Yeah, you're fucking bulldozer trolling.
What have you found with your research?
So it turns out they are having marriage troubles right now, Bianca and
No
Kanye.
way.
But
What the hell?
he was spotted yesterday with a woman who looks exactly like her, but is not her.
He might have the clone. He might have the clone army.
He does actually have a clone army.
But she doesn't look exactly like. This is just the tabloid.
Is it just she has giant tits and
Yeah,
giant
she's
ass?
just a pretty lady. With
Well, there's a lot of enhanced ladies too. A lot of ladies are gonna start. We're gonna have like a lady singularity because they're starting to all look the same.
Yeah.
So,
Huh?
No,
Bianca's
that's
not
what's
enhanced.
nice about her. Those are giant.
She's
natties.
natty.
She's not enhanced.
No,
She's pure
just
natty.
blessed by the Lord.
Who?
Bianca Sensori.
I don't.
What
is
does
that
she
the
do?
Current
Yeah,
latest?
that's his,
Kanye's
his wife,
wife,
current wife.
My bad.
No, it's.
In my mind, everyone knows her.
I did know her.
Didn't she just have a movie come out too?
I don't think so.
They did like a movie in Japan that was called like Bianca.
About her?
Yeah, I swear to God, she starred in a movie in Japan.
I can see her being worshipped in Japan.
For sure. For sure.
Surrender up a women.
I mean, that's huh?
That's true.
Yeah, she's got a movie started in Japan.
You're tapped in, bro.
I'm fully
Is this what you're doing in that office?
I take a break. I just go
Man,
on X.
put
I
the
take a
phone
break.
down, bro.
It's on X on my computer. I take a break from writing and I go into X and I go, whoa, shit.
Holy fuck,
my
it's happening.
God. She's got a fucking movie on fucking in Japan. Really?
It's pretty nice.
That's pretty cool.
It's about the female body. That's surprising. I thought she was going to branch out. And oh, nope. She stuck to the old bread and butter. We're coming up with a movie. It's about tits.
Who do we get? Damn, what is the movie all about? I might fly to Japan and
yeah, I might go to the premiere. Wear the exact same outfit as her.
I might dress up a little bit. Yeah, I might dress up.
Fashion-focused movie centered around Kanye and Sensori's relationship, exploring the female body.
It's fashion focused.
The fashion focused. Kanye produced it.
It could be the next summer block. This was the thing I was
believe
worried
it's
about.
an Italian movie.
If he comes out with that's kind of. He's also banned from Italy, I think, from getting head on a boat. But
Oh yeah, he was on the dong
on the gondola.
He had plumber's crack. He was getting head. He had plumber's crack, getting head on a boat in Italy. Apparently, Italy was like, "You're not allowed to back in."
I can't believe Italy's against this.
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's like nothing for Italy. I would assume that's all Venice is.
Like that's what it's about.
You have a kid with a stick pushing you around. You have your like half your ass out, getting your dick sucked on a murky, fucking shitty river. Madone. Yeah, this is I worry he's going to come out with a absolute summer banger though, and everyone's going to be like, God damn, it's so good.
That would be nice.
Yeah,
it would be sick.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
But that could charge things up. If people are saying, people will like, if the song's good, people are gonna rap it. So if there's like clubs full of people all summer, be like, yeah, I'm a motherfucking Nazi.
Yeah,
yeah, that could be problematic.
That could be, and you're right. That is possible.
Yeah, if I was like Jewish in the
If
club,
anyone can
the club
do it.
got that turned
If
up.
the
I'd be
clerk
like,
the clerk got too fired up.
I'm in there.
Jade, like fuck.
Yeah, true. That could be a problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we're safe from that. I don't think the Nazi stuff's gonna catch on like culturally. Like people worry. People really worry about that. It's like, nah. What do you mean?
Hasn't it already caught on?
No, I mean catch on, bro.
I mean,
No, you mean like in Germany?
like it's not like catching on like Germany, but it's building some steam, dude.
That's what I'm saying. It's maybe, but you're talking about like a small percentage of people that there are already people banging like that.
They just started tweeting about it.
But if a fucking undeniably hit, catchy song hits the mainstream, then it's a problem. That could make, but it's like, I don't know. Will people just fucking sing the song?
Yeah.
Because people listen to, I don't know. Because it's like if you think about like gangster rap, does that have like a weird subconscious sway on like people's behaviors? I would say definitely. So maybe. Now I'm sounding like a white guy.
No, I agree. I'm an old
violent music. It makes you do violent things. That's his whole point. He's like, if we can talk about killing each other in songs, why can't I talk about being a Nazi?
I hear you.
But either way, let's get out. Switching gears. By the way, you guys can't see my band. I don't want you guys to see this. It's fucking real badass.
Matt tried to take his own life.
For real.
Matt got sad.
For real, dude.
Wait, God.
Water, dude. A 5-gallon glass water jug got me. I should have known.
Wow, the fuck? It's a 5-gallon jug? That thing's huge.
I know. It's fucking massive.
Where was that?
Outside my driveway. It got delivered. And I was like, or not my little thing near my garage. But
What are you doing with the...
I store water, bro. I try to keep like 30 gallons on me at all times.
Why?
Dude, remember when were you in Philly? I know you were in New York. Philly had like chemicals spill into the river.
Oh, yeah.
And then I started getting them there. Then I kind of liked the 5-gallon glass jugs. So I just kept getting them delivered to my new house. And they were outside and there was just there was a hole in it. Because I saw water. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I saw a hole in one of them. I don't know if they got like slammed down and popped.
Yeah.
Or maybe a lawnmower shot. I don't know what happened. But there's a hole, and I'm like, that's weird. So I went to pick it up, and it was already cracked. I couldn't see it. So when I picked it up, the weight of it just came down and fucking gashed me up right before this. I just dressed my wound and fucking apologies.
This morning.
Just now, like before I left.
Yeah, he was late to the pod.
It was bleeding. That's why I wrapped it so aggressively because it wouldn't stop bleeding. So I just wrapped it up and I was always time do its thing. And also nicotine constricts the blood vessels, so I had to do that.
Yeah, of course.
I had to constrict my fucking blood vessels. I've been pretty disciplined on those things, and they've been starting to fucking overcome. They've been starting to break down.
Yep, that's how it goes.
So I'm no caffeine for Lent.
That's
and
nice.
honestly, dude, I think nicotine greater than caffeine, I would say. Caffeine rules, but like nicotine.
No, nicotine's really addictive.
Yeah.
Caffeine, I can accidentally go a couple days without drinking coffee.
See, I couldn't. Now I can. Now I go, well, there's something better.
I'm a crackhead. If I go, oh fuck, I only have one left. I have to leave right now to go buy more.
You know what?
Flip every fucking pillow in this.
I was wondering
before it holds in.
I was like thinking I was pretty immune to it. I'm like, no, I just use it when I'm writing. It's a good, cognitive enhancer. And then like I wouldn't have the weekends. I wouldn't be writing, so I wouldn't taking them, and I'd be like, man, I'm just really tired. I have no energy. I'm really irritable right now. I'm like, must have some sort of bug. I'm like, oh, it's fucking nicotine withdrawal.
Yeah.
For fluid.
That is the worst. You're like, I think I'm gonna take a nap. 10 minutes later, you come out. You go, I couldn't sleep.
Goddamn, there's drilling next door. I couldn't hear nothing.
Immediately get something to eat. I got a huge stain right below my stomach.
He was giving you college roommate questions. He's like, what are you going to do? I'm going to go take a nap. But what are you going to do?
Are you going to hit the calf or something? Are you going to get fourth meal? I got to shut it down.
It's 10:30 a.m.
I'm just dying for a nap. I'm so tired.
I don't like down here, too. They get in your business.
How do you get on Pornhub down here? What are you guys doing? I get why you get off it now.
Yeah, man. You just got to go on the old school ones.
What are you supposed to do? Put your email address in or something like that?
Just don't do it.
It's like the opposite.
No,
don't go on the government. It's like the opposite. When you're like younger and you need to get an older person to buy you alcohol, you got to ask the kids. You're like, yo, what are you guys all jerking off?
Yo, not weird. Get over here.
Hang out at liquor stores.
Hey, Billy, what's your email address?
But no, you just got to remember old porn sites, and that's what you just use.
X videos is cool.
X videos.
But I don't get that. X videos?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just Pornhub. Pornhub, you can't go on.
I'm a hub man. I just never. Did you guys ever have a password back in the day to like a Pornhub?
There was a Brazzers password.
Brazzers, that's what it was. And it was like 14 sites you could get.
Huge, dude.
Man,
the X videos, it's weird because down here the porn is, I don't know. Now mine's all like Latinos and Mexicans because we're close.
I think that's what you're into.
Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't that
interesting? You're bad. That's the lad algorithm.
It's the algorithm.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's kind of what's in demand right now.
Yeah,
makes sense.
I can roll with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
go with it. Let's go.
That's great.
Those passwords and shit like that. Our dads is who got fucked up by that. All that kind of stuff and the pop-ups.
Yeah.
My dad literally went through 5 laptops in like a 6-month period. And I don't know. It's crazy. It's coming up. My mom's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it sucks. Coming upon like if you hit like a desktop and you like see the search, they didn't know about search history.
No.
So you could see the search history and be like, God, old man, what are you doing?
Man, bro? Searching boobs like a fucking 8th grader.
Something about my dad. I was like, dude, we know you're fucking nah, I don't know what you're talking about. He's fucking Aaron. It's like, dude, you're watching porn. Come on, man.
It's like my dick's a lot bigger now, though. Weirdly, fucking
really?
No, I'm saying he got some ad. You can click the ad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got dick pills.
I've added 5 to 7 inches on my.
I'm about to fucking mature lady in my area.
Local
Joke's on you, asshole. I'm about to fuck a bunch of locals.
Dinner's in the oven. I'll see you in an hour.
With someone.
Yeah,
I want to know if that's ever worked out for anybody. I don't know a single person who's hit like the fine horn.
Lemaire.
Does it work, Lemaire?
Lemaire's an internet hound. He'll search things out.
Does it work?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Sometimes what works?
Like those find local single girls.
I go to Reddit and you can just find people on there.
You can find girls
that's
on
advanced
Reddit.
tech.
God damn.
Man, these
Yeah,
kids.
Reddit's like the new Craigslist kind of.
These kids. Lemaire's like 48.
These creeps, I meant. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's cool. You did Reddit.
I had it work out one time. You know the numbers that you call and you can like talk to a lady?
Mm-hmm.
I was able to convince her. I was like, well, we should meet up. And I ended up meeting up with her.
What?
Yeah. She didn't look anything like she described.
Yeah, do you think you looked like what you described?
6'6" Latino dude.
She looked like shit. Anyway.
I don't know if you can handle this.
She looked like she'd been sitting in a dark room saying dirty words into a phone for 40 years.
Yeah, what do you think? She's the hottest girl in the world.
Where'd you meet?
I met her at her place.
What?
This was in
hearing you come up the steps.
It was the
he stopped at a landing, he's just breathing heavy.
You go, no way. This is
What the fuck?
Hey guys, Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks is the best way to win real money this basketball season. Which players are going off? Which ones aren't? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your sports opinions into real money all season long on Prize Picks. Personal experience? Love it. I love turning my sports opinion into real money all season long. My favorite thing. Guys, download the Prize Picks app today. Sorry, just got off the flu. Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. Hey, and just like that, guys, don't forget, we also do stand-up comedy, all right? I know you guys love the pod. Don't forget, you can come check us at a fucking show, dude. By the way, just got my motherfucking haircut just like that. I know you guys are going, God damn, that motherfucker just motherfucker. I said, shit. Guys, go, I'll run down the list. Go to ShaneMGillis.com. I know he's got a couple shows coming up. Manchester, England, man, that's going to be a big one. Go to Manchester. You hear that, you British fucks? You motherfuckers. Guys, go to Manchester and go check out all those shows. I'll also be in the Comedy Castle, Royal Oak, Michigan, and it's in danger of selling out, so I'm not just saying that. It's true. Funny Bone, Omaha, we could use some tickets there, not going to lie. Laugh Out Loud Comedy Club, San Antonio, Texas. Cobb's Comedy Club. Suck on my motherfucking Cobb in San Francisco, California. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California. We'll see how that goes. Then the Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington. And I have a couple other dates coming up, but, we'll see. But, yeah, go on and get yourself some motherfucking tickets.
Pardon the interruption. Hello, everybody. This is Sean Gardini. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be doing stand-up comedy in Las Vegas, Nevada at Wise Guys Comedy Club this Friday, February 28th, and Saturday, March 1st. Me and Nate Marshall will be at Wise Guys Comedy Club in Las Vegas, Nevada. Please come if you can. Tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Please, for the love of God, come if you can. And go see Lemaire Lee on the road as well this weekend in Cincinnati, Pennsylvania, and a lot of other places. Tickets are available at lemairelee.fun. And Optimum Noctis is next week, Tuesday, March 4th at the Creek in the Cave. Please come. SeanGardini.com. 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 Please come. There'll be fun shows. And that's a Gardini guarantee. Thank you. Pardon the interruption.
Can you tell the story of going through the yoga ball or the exercise ball?
This one was pretty bad too.
I think about this story constantly.
But this chick, she lived in the Thomas Jefferson houses in the Bronx, and I went up there, and it was a bad. There was just a dude sleeping on her couch, and her kids were there.
What?
And we went in the room. I stayed overnight. It was bad. There were so many roaches in there, and I had just seen this documentary about roaches crawling in somebody's ear and screaming, and I was
what a sweet life you were living at the time.
I was so bugged out, and the kids were so sweet. And I remember, like, we were in there, we hooked up.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I thought for like a week that this was a sign from God that I was supposed to like marry this woman and save her and the kids. I just never talked to her again. But for a couple of days, I really thought like I had like a sign from God. But I remember she's like, let's get the kids out of the house or whatever. And they were like, can we go to the store or whatever? I'm like, yeah. And I had like, a couple 20s on me. Then the dude on the couch comes in. He's like, oh, can I grab something too? And just gave him a 20. And then they came back with like Chinese food or something. And we all ate as a family.
That's awesome.
And then watched Kung Fu Hustle and went to sleep. And I slept with toilet paper in my ears because I didn't want the roaches to crawl in.
Did you boner?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, what are you talking about?
On the Chinese food run, you banged?
Yeah, on the Chinese food run.
I had a similar like horrific horny story when I remember I was at a strip club, met a stripper, whole thing, exchanged numbers. I'm like, yes, I could finally date a stripper. This would be so sick. And I went to her house and there was just a 9-month-old infant there, and I was like, all right. Just like I think we might have kissed.
Yeah, that's a good kiss though.
You just dip the pacifier in sweet and sour McDonald's sauce and put it in the baby's mouth, and I was just like, dude, this is fucking dark.
Holy shit!
And then there were trans prostitutes above. She told me this, and they were like making a ruckus up there. They were up there banging around, and she was like, yeah, dude, like they'll set up shop in the hallway. I'll just hear like dong 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 against the door and open up, and one of them was getting piped out in the hallway. Like, we get upstairs, you guys, and they're like, shut the fuck up. It was rugged, man. That's when you get a taste and you're like, I'm gonna scale it back a little.
Not about that life.
Yeah, not at all.
You out of it.
Not at all.
The yoga ball story. I was living in a studio apartment in Queens. This is towards the end of my first run in New York before I moved home to Philly and did comedy. I was doing a lot of blow. My brother had like got engaged and moved out of the apartment that we lived, and I was by myself, and it was bad. I was working at this place. I was doing blow, and maybe like 6 months in, it was like a nice little apartment on the first floor. Just been redone, had all stuff in there. I was making a go of it. I got bed bugs, and I had to throw out everything in my apartment, every single thing in my apartment. So I had a blow up mattress that was like my bed, like in the corner. Like I had like a comforter and shit on this thing after I cleaned it all out.
Easy sitting over there going.
And I had a yoga ball for my computer where I would fucking sit there, do blow, jerk off, all that kind of stuff. The norm. Yeah. And I had this hooker over there one night, and fucking I was smoking. We're watching porn, obviously, and all that kind of stuff.
Obviously, that's what you do when you get a hooker.
And I was smoking a cigarette, and I was naked, and I was probably covered in like olive oil or Vaseline or something. Completely naked.
Yeah. You were ready for sex.
And
I go in the oven at 350 for an hour. Poke some holes in them and let them sweat, baby.
You just want to heat him up. He's fully cooked. And I just put my cigarette down, and it popped the fucking yoga ball. And I just fucking and I remember she started laughing at me. And she had like a deviated septum, so she was like just snorting and laughing at me. And man, I'm sorry about that.
It's the funny. I mean, sitting there bouncing, smoking a cigarette, just oiled up, naked.
You're at the top. You're as cool as you can be at that moment. You got a fucking hooker. You're having a blast, and then boom on the fucking
Did the little
ground.
pin that holds the air in fly out, or did you blow it out?
He claims it was the cigarette. Obviously it was not the cigarette.
There's a weight issue.
Yeah,
I wasn't this big back
dude,
then.
This is so recent. This size.
Yeah,
true,
I wasn't.
Yeah, but how big were you? Like you were still
maybe 250.
Yeah.
All right, that could pop a yoga balloon. Dudes who are 250 ain't doing yoga.
Bounce up and down on a
goddamn Chinese-made yoga balls. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I was.
No way it was the cigarette.
No, I think it went down and popped because it blew up like from the burn hole.
Really?
I never thought about it.
I believe you.
Now I don't believe him at all. I've never thought about it, but he lies
Obviously,
about everything.
a cigarette
It was for sure.
How's it going to land on a?
Maybe it rolled over a safety pin or something like that.
Sniper in the next building took him out.
It's probably the hooker's fault, honestly.
It was definitely the
I had
hooker's
some
fault.
Jack sprinkled on the floor. That's right. I had a set of spike strips in the house. I forgot.
That's why your spiked brass knuckles you were playing with at the same time, too.
I was showing her my butterfly knife. Yeah, pretty cool.
Did you fall flat on your
Dude,
back?
like that. Yeah, right on my ass. I remember my coccyx bone was sore for like 2 weeks after that.
Having a
Was it
hooker
loud?
snort
Was the
laugh, though.
explosion
Oh,
loud?
dude. It's like a gun went off. It was like 4 a.m, and I was real paranoid because I was on the first floor in the lobby, and I had 2 doors. Like, I had 2 doors that entered my apartment. And, like, I'd get so cooked up, I'd be, like, listening to the doors to see if anybody was in there. I was sketched out. You want to take the romance out of the room? Fucking pop a yoga ball covered in olive oil.
He's
Yeah,
a
lube
freak,
up.
dude.
He lubed up. He's
He's
obviously a
got
freak.
fucking issues, man.
He's a freak.
I had real dry skin. I'm a freak, man.
You're on Reddit. You should know.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
He's gonna dish out a new
You've
room.
never been covered. You've never been covered in Pam spray before. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever get a Nuru massage?
A what?
A Nuru?
A Nuru?
When a lady like greases herself up and just slides herself across you?
No.
Have you?
There was a porn category that I
I
saw.
know, and it's kind of
I got one in
it
real
oddly
life.
catches my eye, but doesn't fully get
No,
there.
I
for
got
me.
one in real life, and it was just like an older, kind of drug-out old lady just laid on me for a while in a motel. I was just sitting like a.
I have no idea.
I think he
obviously
sprays.
not that, but
Sprays. I think they spray
Some
soap,
type of-
soapy mixture, and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess.
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I've look. I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out.
I
there and
had
found
no
it.
idea.
I would have found the thing.
I mean, I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah.
And that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, what like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration.
God damn.
It was ungodly to go, and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy, I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell.
No.
A hero with 1,000 faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths, kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, whatever. And he's like going through with his boy reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
What?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like my genius.
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. And he wrote Ulysses, and everyone's like, okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you. And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake, and no one can, he like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have like, it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to like, it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of like Greek mythology, because it'll like make an allusion. Obviously Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, oh, by the way, and he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That
it's
sucks.
like, dude, it's so sick.
You gotta read a book to read a book.
You gotta read a book to understand a book.
With that book.
No, dude, it's so good. Dude, the whole, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's like the book is about, Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know, it's about the guy who, he's like an eternal, it's based on like an Irish mythological figure who's like up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's like the kind of like ballad or whatever. But then they like tie that into like the death and resurrection Jesus myth with these 4 quadrants. You know how they have like the Kali Yuga kind of thing?
No.
Where it's like hard times make soft men, soft men make blah, blah, blah. There's a Western version of that where it's basically like primal stuff, or it's like a theocracy, then a king, then they goes to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles. Break time for the gas man.
Time out for the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because that he kind of could not. He doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's like it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character is like I didn't know the city of Dublin is like shaped on a hill that's kind of like resembles an old. They say like a giant is sleeping in the ground that like they're like his head's on one side of the city and his feet's on the other side. So he's writing a novel about that guy who's like a giant in the ground, but then it's going to be really hard to explain, but he gives forth 2 sons that are kind of like the classic Cain and Abel.
He gives forth 2 sons.
Him, HCE and
Well,
ALP.
when you talk about books.
Dude, it's so sick. But there's like these 2 brother figures. So like Jesus Christ. I have a poor understanding, but basically the guy is not Finnegan's Wake. Finnegan's coming back to life, and they go, Finnegan, rest. We have a new father. And then it's this guy who's like apparently also a hill, but who's also a guy. She like does something kind of perverted in a park to this young girl. He gets Me Too'd basically.
What?
Yeah, he gets Me Too'd. There's these fucking hot ladies, and it's all about how like man is always going to fall to the sniz. That's like the one theme. Like it's going to happen. Man's going to fall to the sniz, and then dudes were like getting propelled by these forces that are always going to make us fight each other. Every civilization's going to collapse, and he just kind of like jumps in and out of like time, and it's really cool of like different warriors. And these 2 brothers, Shem and Sean. Shem is like he's the deep writer type. No one will ever love him.
Yeah.
But he's the only one connected to the truth. And there's Sean, who's just like killing it, and they're always fighting and killing each other. It's fucking tight. But sorry, again, I'm just going off Joseph Campbell's interpretation. I don't want to.
I don't want to get confused with Joseph Campbell's interpretation. All I care about is interpretations.
That's all you can do with Finnegan's Wake.
There's nothing else.
That's all you can do. But I've been reading that at night and just been absolutely in heaven. Just going back and forth between like, oh, that's what that means. Oh, fuck, dude, the thunderfish. I never even thought of the thunderfish.
Of course.
It's fucking awesome.
Of course he means the thunderfish. What is the thunderfish doing?
It's just like the food of eternal life. It's just like the Ixa something. It's whatever.
The Ixis. Is that what it's called?
The Ixis, yeah, the Ixis, and then the word for like Latin word for thunder. But it is such a funny move to spend 30 years on a book, and everyone was like, dude, what the fuck?
What are you doing, Sean?
Sean, talking about the thunderfish.
Talking about thunderfish, bro.
Pause.
Nice.
I think we all know someone who loves taking photos, but their hundreds of pictures are just wasting away on their phone. Start putting them to good use with a unique, stylish digital picture frame from Aura Frames. It was named #1 digital picture frame by Wirecutter, and for a good reason. It's so easy to set up, and they have different frame options. It takes about 2 minutes to set up a frame using the Aura app. Bro, we got them right on the edge of their seats.
That's so close. That's such a short amount of time.
Dude,
I would love to spend 2 minutes.
From Wirecutter, dude.
It's nothing to me.
Exactly, dude. You sit down 2 minutes
My
later.
personal experience on it.
It's crazy.
Love it.
Love it, dude. My mom fucking loves it.
My mom loves it.
My mom's got 12 of these in her house.
Yep.
The best part is that it comes with unlimited storage. All you need is the free Aura app and a Wi-Fi connection. And you can upload, get this, as many photos and videos as you want year round. Guys, right now you can save on the perfect gift that keeps on giving by visiting auraframes.com. For a limited time, listeners can get $20 off their best-selling Carver mat frame with code MSSP. That's AURA frames.com. Promo code MSSP. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout. Terms and conditions do apply.
You know what I was thinking when we were going through the lawyer thing? Yeah. Is that like what marriage feels like?
You don't even talk about that. That just happened.
It was just like it was like we've been friends for a while now. Let's make it legal.
True.
We're legally bonded. I was a little like, oh, this is probably what marriage is like.
If you broach the subject, obviously if you're the ultimate romancer, you'll go, babe, I don't even care about that stuff. But a lot more guys are starting to be like, look, let's fucking lay some fucking ground.
Let's work on a bad faith lever here.
What you want to do is yours, mine, and ours. Like, let's talk about what's yours. Let's talk about what's mine. Let's talk about what's ours. That's if you want to do a prenup.
Guys, introduction and personal. No, that's a good one.
It's a good segue to the next thing.
Host Tell a story of a previous Valentine's Day date night and struggles to find a tailored fit that leaves a little more room for that steak dinner. Yeah. One time I went for a steak dinner and I struggled to find a tailored fit.
For sure, man.
And then I went to a steak dinner and I found a true classic and I said, I'm going to wear this to the steak dinner.
And your Valentine's Day goes, babe, is that a fucking beautiful T-shirt for Valentine's
And
dinner?
the true classic tee was good because it accentuated my arms and chest.
Oh, dude, she was
my
probably-
girlfriend was like, yo, your tits look fucking crazy
Tits
tonight.
look banging.
Your tits look crazy here.
Yeah, she was dying to cup them, dude.
Let me
get
she knew I was
under
wearing
that true classic and cup
she said,
those titties.
I'm gonna go up on you. We were at Valentine's Day dinner. She said, "Is that a curved hem crew? It accentuates your massive melons. I'm gonna go up on you after the steak dinner." Best-selling T-shirts, hoodies, jeans, and more are available in 3, 6, and 9 packs. The more you bundle, the more you save.
Oh my God.
Our shirts are designed to highlight your best features with a perfect fit, snug in the arms and chest with just the right amount of room in the midsection. Mix and match your clothing to fit your lifestyle. Enjoy free shipping on all orders and 100% perfect fit guarantee with easy returns. True Classic is trusted by over 4 million customers and has 200,000 plus 5-star reviews. That's nuts.
Yep, 200,000 guys. Girls went up on them, dude. They
Ooh,
went, fuck, bro.
I'm gonna go up on you. Lay down.
Double tick grab during a BJ. Oh my God.
Tick grab during a BJ.
Tick grab during
now
a
you're
BJ
talking my
would be
language. Level up your date night, everyday style. Level up your date night or everyday style with clothes that actually fit right. Just go to our exclusive link at trueclassic.com/MSSP to save. That's trueclassic.com/MSSP. Shop now and elevate your wardrobe today. I should include in the disclaimer here, your tits may not look fucking sick in these. We're not sure.
Here we go. Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all.
Mm-hmm.
Freedom fighters, you just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash.
That's crazy.
The meta bag. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks. Guys, this expires after 2/16, but All-Star Weekend is almost here, and Prize Picks is the best place to win cash while watching your favorite players during the game and the Saturday night events like the 3-point contest.
Love the 3-point contest.
Dude, the best. How about the white guy who jumped over Shaq? I just learned about the guy this weekend. Pretty crazy. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Think Steph Curry will get more than 5 3-pointers next week?
Mm-hmm.
Giannis for more than 35 points? Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this basketball season when you and your crew, who's better than you and your fucking crew, run your game on Prize Picks. I mean, that's the best, dude.
Personally, I've experienced Prize Picks and I enjoy it.
Yeah, Johnny, I just like getting in. I like, 1,000 times, bro.
1,000 times on money.
1,000x, no fucking brainer.
Think about that.
Guys, download the Prize Picks app today and use code DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCHED on the Prize Picks app to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Run your game. Yes, plug your show.
Hello, everybody. I'll be in
Get in front
St.
of the camera.
Pete, Florida. Hello,
Show
everybody.
face.
I'll be in St. Pete, St.
Nope,
Petersburg,
allegedly.
Florida tonight and tomorrow at Coastal Creative. Please come if you can. SeanGardini.com. Thank you.
SeanGardini.com.
Thanks, Shane.
Of course, brother.
But yeah, so that's it. I'm not going to bore you with Finnegan's Wake, but that's the only thing I will say. It's been putting me, this is what I like about it, it's been putting me in a very timeless frame of mind.
That's the best way.
Outside of time. Tillich's dimension of depth.
Of course.
That's how I've been feeling.
You're in Tillix's dimension of depth.
That's how I've been feeling lately. So that's been a nice feeling to kind of leave.
I had a
time.
feeling. Have you been caught whacking off lately? I know
told
you've
you
been
last week.
timeless. I know you've just been an ageless wanderer, but have you been caught jacking off in a bathroom?
I mean, dude, like HCE, yes, I was caught. Fucking, I was tempted by the sirens in my own mind.
Thunderfish came and got you.
I was.
The thunderfish caught you. We're both dealing with some thunderfish.
Yeah, I was caught. But that was last weekend, bro. That was in the past.
Said, what are you doing in there?
For real, man. That was so embarrassing. She's like, "What are you doing in there?" And I'm just in the shower with a boner. Just what?
Nothing.
She's like, "I saw what you're doing." I was like, damn it! Now I got caught lying and jerking off, huh? I'm just the biggest piece of shit in the world, aren't I?
I wish I could tell you I didn't almost get caught yesterday. I wish I could tell you I almost didn't get caught. I had to scamper.
Did you really?
But she didn't hear the scamper. I survived.
Oh, you got
scampered to the lab. I had the door open, scampered.
So you got the entrance.
I got the skedaddle. I heard the door open, and I skedaddled on back to the lavatory.
Bro, it's not like we've been training for that our whole fucking
I
lives.
know,
Dude.
but I haven't had to skedaddle in so long. I fucking made it to the bathroom. I was like, "What?
Taking a shit.
What? I'm doing this.
Taking a shit." So you didn't get the.
No, I didn't get the full release.
Damn, you probably charged up.
But I was like, "She's taking a nap. I'm fucking set."
Oh yeah,
of course. The second we started,
brother, welcome to my world.
Thunderfish. Thunderfish flopped in the room, and I had to ski on daddle down to the lab with my pants at my knees. Ski daddle down.
Expert shuffle.
There's the potato, the sack race to the bathroom. What? I think you scared me.
Why do I have my phone in my shower? I was answering an email. I was
checking my phone.
Phone in the shower is the most sinister delight, but also so fucking
It's just
sketchy.
too risky.
Phone in the shower is so risky. Unless you got a big shampoo bottle, you can fucking pop in front of it. But yeah, man, I don't bring my phone in the shower. There's a period where I was a big phone and shower guy, and it's just like, I think it's literally taken a couple years off of my life, the anxiety.
Yeah.
I'm just having the
to do with myself though. Like one thing I'm working on is I'm finally on a tour right now. Finally got a good song, like I wouldn't say a hit, but I would say a hit. The 6-7 song.
Yeah.
Finally got like a hit song out right now. Yeah, and that shit been out 6-7 months ago. Literally. And it's just now taking out 6-7 months later.
Damn.
Like,
what do you make of that?
Yeah. Nah, cause at first it was taking off though, but now it's like everybody.
They say it on Sports
it,
Center.
Yeah, so
they say it on during games.
Yeah, it just needed some time to soak in though. But I got that out of the way. Working on my album. I want a couple features that I don't got yet, and I'm working on getting my rest of my body tatted.
Sick.
I'm getting my whole body tatted as a skeleton.
Sick.
Oh, just in time for Halloween.
Yeah, I'm getting my whole entire body, and I'm gonna start coming out with just a pair of drawers on and some slides.
Sick.
Skeleton body, skeleton mat. I'm wearing this
Damn.
mask with my whole body tatted as a skeleton.
I mean, that is the fucking master plan. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hell yeah.
That's cool. And hopefully I'm not wearing a suit so everybody dress up as me for Halloween.
Dude, one of our friends' daughters dressed up as you for Halloween. Big J's daughter.
Oh, really?
Dressed up as you for Halloween last year.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What the hell she dressed up? Like, what she do?
She did blackface.
No, she no, she just wore like, I don't know. I got to see the pictures again, but she just kind of wore something you would wear. You know what it was? It was the big flowy pants kind of thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, damn, that's tough.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you're capturing the minds of a lot of people, dude.
Yeah, no,
Pretty
that's
tight.
tough. Yeah, it's a blessing. Though.
Who do you want to feature with?
Natasha Benningfield.
Did that already?
Yeah, but yeah, definitely, yeah.
If it could be anybody.
All right, Natasha. Y'all ever heard of Tierra Whack? Tierra Whack? Yeah, search up Tierra Whack when y'all get a chance. She's from Philly. She's from Kensington too.
Really?
Yeah, she's from Kensington.
You
Yeah, maybe you
definitely
look at the
pull it
camera,
off.
you might see her walking around next time too. No, I'm joking up. But she's from Kensington. She's from Kensington though. Tierra Whack. Yeah, search up Tierra Whack.
Who else? I feel like you could do that. I feel like you definitely.
Yeah, no, those. I just wanted to put her name in it. I just wanted to say her name. All right, I'm gonna think. Let me think. All right, my number one. Tyler the Creator.
Nice.
Tyler the Creator and Kanye.
Yeah,
Kanye.
Nice.
Yeah, for sure.
That'd be pretty sick, actually.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I look up to Kanye. Yeah, he like the GOAT of rap. Like he's like God of rap.
I think he is.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome.
We've had this argument a lot, and we've all agreed consensus.
Yeah, I
It's
fuck with
Kanye.
Kanye.
Yeah, he's a beast. I wonder what he's up to right now. Ran into some trouble. Got himself into some trouble.
Got in a bit of a pickle with the Jews.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck. That's what I like about him.
He does not give a fuck.
Yeah, I fuck with Kanye.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think, dude, I think you could do it. It's pretty. I don't know. It could happen.
Who y'all listen to? Like, what's your taste in music?
I listen to a lot of it. I'm trying to think. I listen to everything, man. I listen to like old folk music. I listen to some rap. I listen to pretty much everything. Honestly,
What type of rap you listen to? You look like when you look like you take vacations. You got your shit packed up, the boats on top of the car. You about to go kayak? Yeah, like he look like he goes crazy. Like you look like the father off of Ozark. You like the dad off of Ozark.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
No, my who would be?
I'm mostly Drake and Kanye.
Yeah, he's Drake and Kanye.
Drake.
I like who's my out of my favorite rapper besides you, obviously. Styles. I like Styles P. Big. I was a big Styles P guy. Yeah.
You don't listen to my music though.
Yeah, I do. What are you talking about?
For real?
Yeah. Are you kidding me? I talk about your stuff all the time.
Yeah.
I watch every video that comes out. I get genuinely excited for it.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
That's tough. You say me and who?
I like Styles P. Yeah. From the Locks. Remember Jada
The
Kiss
old
Styles
one.
P? He's an old guy. I'm a fucking OG. I listen to
I know. I heard his name though. but-
yeah. There was another. Who was I just thinking about the other day? I was like, damn, I love them too.
Kodak's up there.
Kodak Black.
Kodak
rules.
fucking rules.
You've done stuff with Kodak Black.
Yeah, Kodak. Yeah, that's my brother. I just was on the phone with him yesterday. He having a Halloween party there, and he want me to be at the Halloween party.
It's gonna be so tight.
It's gonna be in Florida.
Yeah, Tampa.
So
you should probably do that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That'll be fucking awesome.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go for sure.
What's your favorite city besides Philadelphia? Obviously,
Florida.
You like Florida?
Florida, my number one cities. I like it out here though too. I like it out here. I like it out here.
How you like Chicago?
I love Chicago.
Nice.
Chicago is actually my number one.
Is it really?
But Florida is my number one
favorite state.
But I like Florida though. But I like Chicago more. It's like I can't choose out of Chicago and Florida. It's like battle of the bands for real. Yeah. So Chicago and Florida is like my number one.
What do you like about Chicago?
My family lives there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, my family lives there. And I just like, I don't know. I just like it.
I see what you like about Florida. I can tell.
Yeah.
Florida's crazy.
Yeah.
They're fun.
Florida fucking rules. I love Florida. I like
Florida's
Florida and
awesome.
Chicago as well. They're both really good.
Yeah.
Chicago's crazy because I didn't go there for the first time until I was in like my 30s, and it's amazing. It's
Chicago?
like it's such a nice. I never even thought about it.
Yeah.
So my wife's from Chicago, and I went there for the first. She always be like, "Chicago is so cool," and I'm like, "Fuck Chicago." And then I went there, and I'm like, "Damn, this place actually rules."
Chicago's
Chicago's super nice. The lake. Did you ever go to the lake, the beach, and everything in Chicago?
I never have.
Dude, it's fucking awesome. It's like she would always be like, "Oh, it's a great lake." I'm like, "It's not an ocean, man. It's bullshit." You go there, there's like real waves.
It's fucking gigantic.
It's massive.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Chicago definitely rules.
Yeah, I like Chicago though. Yeah, my family's from out there, so when I'm there, I met my grandma. They like raised me too. My grandma's house all day. I got my own room over there.
That's cool.
In her house, like I just go around. I just maneuver.
How's your family feel about your success right now?
It's regular. They don't really like.
Yeah.
They don't really care too much.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're talking about like the younger ones, like the cousins
they're
and shit,
excited.
Like, they're like 6, 7.
Yeah.
Like the older one, like my grandma, aunts, and mother, and it's just like, congratulations. It's just I'm still the same person that I was.
Yeah. Are they ever on your ass? Being like, bro, you better stop fucking around or anything like that?
What with like telling me to make music?
No, not with the music,
Like,
just with
what
the
shit I be doing. Like
yeah.
They would been on my ass. Like my mom and father been on my ass all my life. Where it got to a point where it's just like, just let him. Just,
let you do your thing.
There's nothing we could do.
Yeah. He's getting an alligator. He's gonna get an alligator. There's nothing we can do about this. He's headed straight to getting an alligator.
What was school like for you? What was school like? Like, were you like good in school, or were you like?
I was good, and I wasn't bad. I wasn't bad in school. Like I was a good kid. Yeah, I'm not like no person. I wasn't going there like fighting and
Sure.
I was just going to school and just not do nothing.
True.
Yeah, that's the most I would do. Like, I just would just go there and just hang around. I was like, cool kid, just chill, regular. Yeah, go to one of my friends' cribs. I just basically didn't do nothing for real.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't do nothing, but I passed though. Like I still passed. Everybody I hung with was smart. Everybody gave me I just passed off of
of course,
getting by. But other than that though, I was going to school, going to my neighborhood, selling drugs. And going home doing the same thing so I really like had to like.
Yeah, nice
I was
routine.
I was on house arrest my entire school, high school.
Were you really?
I was on house arrest from 10th grade until I graduated.
Damn.
Yeah, so I was from 10th grade to 12th till I graduated. I was on house arrest. I was in drug and alcohol programs. I was in probation programs. Like so after school, I would have to go to program. I was like really like on a like real like strict timing schedule. Yeah, and then I had to be in the house right after program, and I would try to sneak and go do something before I go in, and then go end up getting in trouble.
What'd you get in trouble for originally?
Selling drugs.
They got you.
Yeah, that was my big thing. That's like the only thing that I had a problem with
growing
up. It's I just sold drugs. I got fucking dope tatted on my face.
Yeah.
It's a dead giveaway. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you're in the police lineup. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's him.
That's him, officer.
How are Philly cops to you? Because I'm sure some of them definitely know you.
Yeah, growing up though, they hated they hated me though. Like growing up, I was John. I just didn't care. Yeah, growing up though. But now, like not till right now. Probably it started about a couple years ago. Like I'm 26, bro. Starting about 5 years ago, probably maybe 4. They a lot of the cops grew up with me, so now they know me from when I was 16 to now. And now when they look at me, they tilt their head to me, like they'll walk up to me and shake their hand, yo, yeah, you doing? Like they're happy for me.
That's cool.
A lot of them happy for me in their own type of way though. So you know they'll see me and they'll make jokes. And remember this. Remember you fucking asshole. Yeah. I'm not supposed to talk about it no more. All right, fuck it. I really didn't shoot him. I really didn't shoot him in his face. Though.
I thought it was an accident.
He just lied
What a
about
pussy.
it.
You got shot with a water gun?
He lied about it. He lied about it. I just was shooting the Orby gun towards their way. And they made it. They made something out of it that it didn't happen to be. Like they just started. It wasn't even all of them. It was just that one cop. He just started overreacting. I really didn't even mean it that way.
How old were you?
Like, huh?
How old were you?
How old was he?
How old were you?
It just happened.
Oh, all right.
What color was the water gun?
It was like a month. It was like two.
Yeah, he
2
got
months
it. Yeah,
ago.
they arrested. What
Well,
color?
yeah, I guess if it's an adult man doing it to you.
What color was the
I thought
water
you were
gun?
a kid. I was gonna be like, that sucks.
Yeah.
No, if an adult man shoots you with a water gun, you gotta, you gotta fight, dude. You gotta fight.
How much? Well, like, what was it? A super soaker? Was it like a little dollar store water gun?
It was like the little dollar store, white and orange. It was like I could shoot you in there and you just gonna laugh. Like I was just trying to be not they friend, but I was trying to be cool. Like
hey, here,
what the
guys.
fuck is he doing? You know, somebody shoot you with a water gun, you gonna probably be like,
Yeah, if it was one of the
Of
ones
course.
with like a backpack, if it was like a Super Soaker 5000, I could
Fuck
see him
no.
getting a little bit miffed.
True.
But like
True.
dollar store,
What
little
are those,
Yeah,
like,
no,
those
I was-
ones on Instagram?
like,
They're
you
like
gotta
a
eat
electronic.
cute yeah, nah.
So how far away from them were you?
Bro, from here, they're out of the door.
That's got some range on it.
they're
though.
out of the door.
It's a
No,
powerful
it
water
didn't
gun.
hit him.
That
Oh,
sounds
it
like a
was
Super
towards-
It
Soaker
didn't hit
5000.
him.
That sounds like
didn't
a
hit him.
5000.
I shot towards him. It didn't.
Were they trying to claim like they thought it was a real gun or like?
They said something about it. I was on the news and everything about like the shit was. Like they made.
Was it
a
like a
big-
bright green water gun or was it like?
It was white and orange.
Yeah.
Yeah, white and orange. It was just something taken out of the. I don't know how to say the big word for it.
Context?
I guess so. Context. Yeah.
That's bullshit, man.
Yeah.
But how long did you get? What were you just like locked up overnight?
Yeah,
for
I
that?
was in the district for a day and a half. I was sitting in the district for a day and a
Day and a
half.
half for
Yeah.
Sprinkle,
I was
sprinkle.
mad as shit. And you know, the cops when they was locking me up, their cops was all like super mad at me and they're like exaggerating the situation. Like I tried to go in my cell and I'm like, can I take my hoodie? I only had a tank top on under my hoodie, so I'm like, can I take my hoodie? Because it's cold inside the district. I'm like, can I take my hoodie? And they're like, no. So I'm in there with a tank top on. And
He's like, dude, I'm soaking wet. I've been playing with a water gun all day.
And I'm cool as shit. They give me a fucking cell like where it's fucking throw up. You know the district. You know the Kensington district is where all like the fiends go. And you know they've been going through withdrawals, so it's like shit everywhere, throw up everywhere, piss everywhere. So I'm in the set. So they actually put
Could have
me in
used a super soaker in there.
Yeah.
Clean it up a little.
Yeah, they put me in a cell with multiple people. There was about 5 people, and while I was in the cell, everybody was like running up to me like, "Yo, bro, yeah, what you in here for?"
Oh, that's a nightmare.
Yeah. So, and then I'm looking at the officer like, "You gonna do this to me?" Like I'm in it with a whole bunch of random people, and they all like right in my face trying to talk to me, and I'm like, "Damn, can you at least put me by myself?"
Yeah.
And I'm looking at them. I didn't even say nothing though. It was like after like a minute left, they hear the people screaming, still talking to me, and I'm just sitting there talking back with them mad though.
Yeah.
And they like, come on, they pulled me out. They took me to my own cell, but the cell they put me in this throw up in the corner. It smelled like shit. There's like all this pee on the floor. So I had to sit there and lay on a certain part of the. I'm sitting there with the coldest shit, standing right here the whole time for a whole day and a half. And then I'm asking them for tissue. They didn't give me no tissue. They didn't give me no water, no food. I just was in there like a dog.
Damn.
Yeah. But at
Just
least
for
it was
the
only
water
a
gun.
day and a half though.
What was it? What did they actually charge you with?
A lot. Simple assault, aggravated assault, police officer, aggravated.
The same test. He's gonna print like a fucking like furniture fax off his printer. I'm like, oh yeah, dude, you actually dropped. That's crazy. You're fucked.
He's like on the Siemens scale.
But that's cool.
Yeah,
that'll be fun. It is cool to look forward to. I say it all the time, man. If you get older, you can just smash the T button and go nuts.
Yeah.
Just go, do double, whatever they say. Just go, I'll double that up.
Double that up. See what the fuck happens.
I watched a video because they were like, dudes are taking. I watched this last night. They're saying a lot of dudes are finding out theirs are average and taking it, and they're like, it's only for people who are very low.
Yeah. Well,
It's
I think it
also
doesn't.
like,
It really, if you're
no, it's
high
not.
T, taking more tea doesn't really bring your tea up, right?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Also, there's a question of absorbing it. You could put it in there, you might not be able to absorb it. So, whatever. That'd be cool. I think it'll be a lot of it too. It'll just be nice. If I'm getting injected by anything by a doctor, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck yeah,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, I would like that.
I hate it. I hate taking blood. I hate taking needles.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan actually.
Can't do it.
This would be like a needle in your butt. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I can do that.
No, I'm not trying to be like
Alright, you're making
immature.
it
I'm
hot.
saying you just
Yeah.
put a needle in your butt cheek. So
I'm very self-conscious about my ass, though. It's kind of flabby.
what?
And the doctor's gonna do it.
You got a
My
flabby
butt,
ass?
Dude, my butt sucks.
Are you serious?
Dude, my butt.
This is also another female psyop,
Shame.
dude. Men should not have fucking sculpted.
No, I should have a
butts.
nice. I bet
Yeah,
Matt's
dude.
ass is a fucking thing of beauty.
I got a peach.
Matt's
I
got
do
a
got a little
dong.
peach. But
Matt does have a dong. I admired Matt's dong several times.
Matt's ass
I got
must
a
be
tight little peach. I'll be
just
I used to
fucking
watch him run up the
beautiful,
steps
just like
when
on
we
a
lived
shelf.
together. He does have a nice donk.
Yeah.
I was watching White Lotus, and the guy comes in and fucks a lady. He has a giant sculpted ass. I was like, ew.
Who, the Schwarzenegger?
No, the guy when she fucks one of the Russian guys.
Oh yeah,
He crawls in above
Oh,
her,
yeah.
and he had a fucking jacked ass. And I was sitting here by myself, and I was like, dude, what the fuck is that, dude? Just a guy's butt. I'd rather see his dong.
You're on the flight from London. You're like, Jesus Christ.
Not now.
Will it ever end?
The boner is not going away. Did you watch that episode?
Yeah, I'm caught up.
It's the funniest thing possible. The
Unbelievable.
Schwarzenegger kid, there was a clip recently I saw online of him like finding out he was in White Lotus
Mhm.
with his family, and he like crying and being like, yes.
Oh no.
He's also at a White
wait till you
Lotus
see the
style resort.
He was.
His rich family's at like a beautiful
No,
resort.
they were.
Yeah, it's
I
like
thought it was on set.
yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But then you get the script and you go,
I mean, what else
wait,
is
hold on a sec.
What is he? I know, dude. You're gonna jerk your brother off. Although, dude, I will say I'm so impressed by him. His acting
great,
is
yeah.
unbelievable.
No, he's really good.
He's unbelievable.
This season's great. I mean, the first 4 episodes blew, but now we're fucking getting.
Now we're
into it.
cooking.
Now we're cooking. Episode 5, episode 6.
I've been
It's really
locked
just
in.
brothers jerking each other off. Now I'm
But
completely
that's the
engaged.
funniest thing possible.
It's hilarious.
It's unbelievable.
They kissed, and I was like, "That's not that bad,
Bro,
guys."
if his dad would have blown his head off, that would have been the funniest day ever.
That's
you got jacked off by your brother, came home, and your dad blew his head off.
And you always think it's because he knew.
What the
You're like, dude,
fuck?
this is definitely my fault.
100%.
Yeah.
It's also so sick being like, yeah, we blacked out. I don't remember anything, and just carrying the memory the entire time of being like, when the girls confront him, and he's just like, that didn't happen. Like, no, I watched it. And he's like, can we just stop talking about this right now?
I don't know. Well, you have to kill yourself. That whole family might suicide.
Yeah,
Mom was talking about it. She was like, I can't live any other way. I'd kill myself.
Yeah, she might be the best character on the show.
She's hilarious.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Parker Posey. She's fucking hilarious.
I got a theory of what's going to happen.
Do you really?
Because the
I
shooting,
heard a good theory too.
it's going to be Goggins and the Bulldogger go to try to fuck with that guy, the guy they've been trying to fuck with.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be a shooting at the place. And I think that sweet guard is going to be the one
to set it.
I think he's going to get popped trying to protect his babe.
I had my theory right now is the younger brother or the older brother wants to keep that rumor at bay because those two girls know, so he might want to fucking light them up.
Murders these fucking sluts.
I think so.
That's a fair one.
I heard a really good theory from one of my producers. They think a monkey gets a hold of the gun because they keep on showing monkeys.
I had a feeling somebody from Legion of Skanks was going to come up with the dumbest.
could be multiple shooters. It could be.
I don't know.
He
dude.
brings his gun back from Bangkok, and then he hears maybe a suicide shot go off. He thinking it's the other guy, and he fires. There could be multiple gunmen all firing at each other.
You don't think it could be monkeys?
I hope it's monkeys.
I hope it's monkeys.
That'd be the funniest thing
like
possible.
One of those little fucking capuchin
we just
monkeys.
watched.
That would be
If we just got to watch a family fall apart and then get killed by a monkey, that'd be great.
Yeah, that would be.
I'd be. You got jerked off by your brother and then a monkey shot you.
True.
But I can get past being jerked off by my brother if we were both blacked out on drugs.
No chance.
But he remembered.
It's the drugs. It's not you. It's not like you guys chose to do
No
that.
way. Never ever.
I don't have a brother. Maybe I have to have a brother.
Yeah.
Do you have a sister?
I have a sister.
Can you imagine doing drugs and her jerking you off?
Yes.
I would kill myself.
That's different, but still fucked up. That's different. Your brother jerking you off? I mean, it's not ideal.
I don't
obviously.
have a brother. I can't.
I mean, dude, I was watching
sisters, it's all hell.
It's hell for sure. But dude, having a brother jerk is crazy.
You and baby Billy.
That's crazy. It's so. I was sitting there with I was watching it last night with Brittany, and she was like, I was like, dude, he's like visibly sick. And she's like, do you think you would get sick from that? I thought about it, immediately felt sick. And I was like, yeah, I guess so. I was like, yeah, it turned my stomach immediately.
Yeah.
Is your brother fapping you
It would suck if it was one of your boys.
Yeah, exactly.
If if like you and me did something and you ended up,
I feel like our situation would be different. Our situation would be different.
If we like kissed just to make it a funny joke and then you ended up stroking me, that'd be fucking hilarious, crazy.
Our situation would be different.
Yeah, our situation, we'd have a different sitch.
Yeah, that'd be different. He was his brother. To be fair, to your point, Lewis, his brother was plowing, so there was a woman involved. So
it's just the South Park episode with the aliens.
Which
you ever see that one where they're like, "Oh God, you sucking my thing," with like the Jewish aliens?
No, I didn't see that.
It's great. Turns out Earth is a reality show, and these aliens are coming to cancel it, which is just they're gonna blow up Earth, and then the boys go and hang out with them, and they start doing blow, and they fucking suck each other. Anyway, that's what it reminds me of. Just the hangover the next day, being like, "Oh my God, what'd we do there?"
Yeah, you do have to bury it and move on. Like that was you could file that under like that was a truly wild night. And
Yeah, that
move
was
on
just
with your life.
drugs. I don't, if it was like if they're completely sober, I would understand like wanting to fucking kill yourself and like
Yeah,
but it's like people do crazy shit on drugs.
That's true, and it's the problem is this is the thing I was wondering about. Is it like something where he's like dying to relive it? That could be part of his revulsion. Because they were like kind of like he was like showing his brother's ass and jerking off.
Yeah, there was a lot of weird like incestual
buildup.
shit. Even like the Arnold Schwarzenegger's son, like with the sister, he was like, "Is she a virgin?" I was like, "She's hot. Like, why is she not like at the fuck?" It's like so weird. It was a weird sort of conversation.
Yeah,
and then the younger brother and the sister sort of have like a little bit of like they're a little too close.
Yeah. Well, the older brother is like just a sexual pig, and then it's just coming full circle. Like the thing that he prizes the most.
The older brother rules.
That's all we've been talking about. The whole weekend, that's all we've been talking about. Because I was with DeRosa, is just calling people pigs, and it's the funniest.
The best.
We had the pig rankings of all of our friends. Who's the top pig?
Really?
Who's the top pig?
I can't say it here.
You can say it.
I'll tell you later. It was the funniest.
Give me the first initial, the first name.
Nope. But it was funny because he'd be furious.
Really?
The top pig?
Who cares? That's a compliment.
He's
I'm
a pig
hoping
in the
it's
shadows.
I think if you just, I don't know.
Yeah, I could guess. Yeah, I could guess.
This is really
How do
funny.
you define a pig?
Just pig behavior, dude.
Just the trowel. You put out the fucking slop in the trowel, and they're fucking
Drink, drugs, women.
Yeah.
All of it.
Oh yeah.
The most vice-ridden
Top
man.
pigs.
Maybe you.
I'm up there. I'm a good pig. That's why I assembled. On this trip, I took O'Connor and DeRosa.
Yeah.
I needed the pigs to ride. And I'm not going to go to the UK and fucking not be pigs.
You know, pigs choose a best friend. I saw this on my
That's very nice.
Instagram algorithm.
Yeah.
They choose a best friend and they'll have sleepovers with them.
What?
Yeah.
They are super smart.
Yeah.
I feel bad about eating bacon every time I see those like pig pet Instagram videos.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck, it is kind of like eating a dog.
They're great guys.
Yeah, they're awesome. We had a pig when I was growing up. We had a little pig kicking around.
What'd you do to it?
Just chilled. It used actually, they're very sexual, by the way. It used to hump. We had like an exercise ball. Yeah, dude. We had an exercise
pigs,
ball.
bro.
We threw it in the pen, and it just like for real in front of all of us just humped it and jizzed all over it. And we were all like,
Yeah,
damn.
dogs are like dogs are the same. They're just very like. It's almost like, aren't you embarrassed? Like a dog will just fucking hump your leg and come. You're like, dude.
Oh yeah,
you jack off on airplanes.
Not in front of anybody. Imagine your loved ones were like, that's just like jacking off in front of your family, just coming on the couch.
I mean, dude, that's exactly what you would do on an airplane with no societal training. If you saw like a hot flight attendant, you would just go up to her and just start being like, no, all right, fucking, okay. Just like walk back, maybe be like, come on. And then just like fight your dad. On the
Dogs
plane.
really, dude.
Go sleep by yourself in the corner.
Yeah, dogs do growl a little bit when they fuck.
Do they really?
Yeah, they bite the back of the other dog's neck.
I've seen
It's
that.
hot, dude.
Little
It's hot.
Shannon Sharp.
Look, dogs can be hot.
Little Shay Shay.
Shannon Sharpet.
How was the UK?
It was awesome.
Was it nice?
It was nice. Yeah, it was fucking great. But we went to the UFC fight on Saturday.
Oh, I didn't know there was one out there.
Yeah, it was in the same. I was doing the same room the next
What?
night. It was great. But we were sitting there, and we were up close. The chair next to me had Jared Leto on it, and I was waiting the whole time. I was like, "Damn, Jared Leto's about to sit next to me. This is gonna be crazy." I'm gonna fucking talk to him about Thin Red Line. He just never showed up. I was,
What?
Fuck. But it was nice. A guy from Philly beat the fuck out of Leon Edwards.
That's sick.
Yeah, Sean Brady. And anytime he had him ground and pound, because it was in London, so everyone's cheering for Leon. Anytime, the whole time it was ground and pound, and Brady was just fucking destroying him, and I was just sitting there going, "Go Birds, go Birds!" I haven't watched it back, but you have to be able to hear it.
That's awesome.
And then after he won, he was like, "All right, thank you guys so much. Go Birds!" Like, and then
Can
they
he
played
beat Leon
Meek Mill.
Edwards'
It
ass?
was just the nicest moment.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
He beat Leon Edwards' ass.
fucked him up.
Dang.
Yeah, it was crazy. I got to meet Louis Theroux. He was with us. That was awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
That dude rules.
Yeah, he ruled.
Might be one of the best investigative documentarians or whatever ever.
Yeah, he's the fucking man.
Ever to motherfucking do it. Dennis, what the
Noel
fuck was that?
Gallagher came and hung out at the London show from Oasis.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the fucking
Sick.
man. Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, I've apparently there's a lot of like drama with that whole band. I didn't know.
Oasis?
Yeah, apparently
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I remember
They
watching
haven't
something on it.
Been together in 16 years.
Yeah, that story
They
might
gotta
be more
come together.
famous than any song they've ever made.
Yeah.
The fact that the Gallagher brothers hate each other.
Yeah, some bullshit.
They're
They
not
gotta
talking
watch
so-
fucking
Maybe
White
that's what
Lotus.
happened. Maybe one of them. Maybe Liam jerked him off and
Yeah,
then
they gotta
caused a
watch
rift
White
in the
Lotus.
family.
I mean, yeah,
Would
sure.
you like a wank?
How about I did that on stage? That's funny because I was talking about jacking off, and I was like, "Oh yeah, you go. How about having a wank?" It was nice.
That is the funniest way to say
Dublin. I was talking about black people in Dublin booed.
What?
It was so funny.
When's Conor McGregor going to become the president of
They
Ireland?
hated him.
Did they?
I was shocked how much they hated him.
Really?
He's
Yeah.
a piece of shit.
He's
a
one of the top
rapist.
pigs. He's one of the top pigs.
Oh,
all
he's a
time.
huge pig.
He's
Yeah,
one of the
true.
all-time pigs.
Oh yeah, dude.
I mean-
dude, rape is a very big.
It's the pigs.
It's one of the biggest
Top
pig
of the pigs.
qualities.
And he got for sure busted.
I thought it was allegations until the people that were in Dublin were pretty confident.
Oh no.
I think he lost, and
Yeah, I heard he lost the
Yeah.
case. Damn.
And then he like punched some old guy at a bar one time. Dude, if you just like, if you
pig, dude.
He for real pigged. Like he did
he's
pig
a
out.
yeah, dude, beating up old people, pig behavior.
Pig.
He like morphed his entire physical.
Yeah.
His being just morphed in like a year from pigging out.
But also, like, if an old guy's talking shit to you at a bar, at what point do you punch him? There's a moment where you're like, yo, fuck this dude. I'm gonna just beat this old guy's ass.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I wouldn't mind whooping the hell out of an old man every now and again. I'll be honest, bro.
Just his bones are breaking; they're all brittle.
Yeah,
yeah. You can only take so much, but I mean, as a UFC fighter,
yeah,
you can't beat up an old man.
Well, the guy he tried to buy the old guy. He was like hammered on coke. He tried to buy him a drink, and the old guy was like, "I don't want a drink," and he was like, just offended that he wouldn't take his drink. So then he punched him.
That's
though.
It was his own whiskey. Oh, people hate his whiskey.
He was trying proper 12.
Yeah. He was like,
and
I
the
don't
guy
want
was
that
like,
crap.
"Fuck that."
I mean, that's setting yourself up for just people. If you're like a rich guy who's starting a whiskey company in Ireland, everyone there is gonna be like, I don't want your fucking whiskey. This terrible piss getting it out of me. That's just a recipe for a giant Irish spaz.
The worst whiskey I've ever had in my life. Oh, sorry.
Don't talk about me whiskey.
How dare you talk about me whiskey? No, Ireland. I mean, every place over there. London's fucking great.
Yeah.
Dublin rules. Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah. I can't get over it. Everyone, American outlets should be universal. Across
Everything
the board.
over
Why
there.
do they do that?
Every other country on earth does suck. And going to it's fun while you're there, but then just little things that are different for no reason. The water, they never give you water. You can't get water. There's no ice for some reason.
Yeah, that's fucked
ice
up.
is a delicacy there. They literally wait. I got the hotel room service knocked on my door, and I was like, "What's up?" And they were like, "Ice." And it was just a fucking tray of ice. I was like, "No,
bro, are you serious?
What the fuck's going on?"
Why are they so anti-ice over there?
They hate ice and they hate air
I
conditioning.
will say ice is a low T thing.
Video. So I didn't know about this guy. He was in the Crips. He was like, like a real gangbanger, and he was doing drugs. He was on Fent pack, ice pack. He's doing fentanyl, meth.
Nice.
These are his own words. So
Yeah.
he's doing that. Pretty serious pack. And he claims his story is that he was at a party one night. Someone spiked his perp with meth, which is like, dude, special place in hell for anyone who
if
does that.
you do fent and meth, your foraging skills go up to 10. You were a 10 level forager.
Well, his went up too high.
Oh, really?
Yes, because he doesn't remember any of this. So he just like was, out partying. He was like a gangbanger doing drugs, just living the life. And he just woke up one morning and everyone called him like, yo, like, what the fuck are you doing? And he checked the interweb. Apparently he had been on FaceTime and got dominated by a Swedish lady into sucking, I believe, a Fanta bottle and putting it in his butthole or around. I don't know if it went in. I don't want to, it went around or in his butthole. And he just got like completely gay dominated by a Swedish lady. He goes, I don't remember any of it. And then his whole gang beat his ass.
Oh.
Well, they had to.
What the fuck?
They had to beat him up. They had to beat him up.
What happened to just razzing a guy?
No, there was no razzing. Because
You just call him Zesty after...
It was beyond the
if you do more Zesty shit, me and Matt are going to fucking jump you.
We'd have to DP him.
Yeah.
Pause, but that's what it's called. It's called DPing.
That was big balls. We have to DP you.
But yeah, dude, I was shaking in my bed just laughing like, although it isn't funny, but I was laughing just like.
It's very funny.
Dude, sucking a Fanta bottle and getting kicked out of a gang is maybe the funniest thing in the world.
What'd you get kicked out of the gang for?
He got beat up. Huh? Well, he got beat up and then he went to jail. So I think he's still in the gang, according to him. According to me too, I say he's still in the gang.
My favorite thing about it was you told me that he blamed it on the Bloods or the Crips or whatever.
The Bloods set
I think the Bloods set him up. They spiked him so they could gay dominate him on FaceTime because of the meth.
That's diabolical.
He literally
stuff.
had meth and turned gay, just for a night.
Matt, why does meth keep turning everyone kind of gay?
Bro, I don't know. It does it to people, man. I think you just have so much energy from it that you just start going like, I usually don't have time to do gay stuff.
Take a little meth, you go, I want to hit the dance floor.
Yeah, it's like I've gotten all of my straight business done. I still have a whole other half of my day that I usually sleep.
It's a side quest.
Yeah, you have a whole, like if you don't sleep for 3 days, your schedule opens up.
Yeah.
Because usually it's like, dude, we're so tired, we work so hard, we don't have time to be gay.
Yeah.
Wish I did.
Oh, James.
Oh, nice.
James, why don't you just come right in?
Yeah, join.
Grab a seat. Grab a seat, brother.
Grab a seat.
Brother James.
Grab a broadcasting
How are ya?
apparatus.
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think good, yeah.
Good.
Went to the Thinkery.
Thinkery.
Children got all splashy.
Place is a little too busy for my liking.
I lost track of the children for
Yeah,
whole
that's what I'm
stretches of
saying.
time.
And there's a lot of big kids running around.
Yeah.
The place, if you have an older kid, fantastic. For little
Lad-
kids,
Are they lad boys?
it's full spectrum, bro.
It's Noah's Ark in there.
Yeah,
It's two of every kind.
Yeah, true. It really is. It is. It's a lot of old. It's just like 25 field trips bouncing off of each other like particles, and you just have to like grab your 3-year-old and be like, ah. It's like young Simba getting lost in the stampede. But
Also, say many beautiful young mothers. I mean, this I notice every time I'm there. I'm the only dad, and it's all the mothers and the young, sexy nannies, and they're
Yep.
all there.
Yep.
And me and my kids just staring at the, the science. That's what I'm spending my
STEM.
time looking
Just
at.
STEM. Do you go to the upstairs or the shopping area?
We shopped. There's a height chart that children can come and see how high they are, and I have a complex that my son is small, but I measured him. He's of normal height, and I felt
There you
good
go.
and I felt proud.
What
of my-
percentile?
Bang in the middle. Couldn't be
Perfect.
more in the
50
middle.
percentile.
But
There we go.
I'm sorry, I'm late. Thank you for having me.
You're totally
You're
fine.
good, man. We were just
Not long.
I don't recall
15,
32
20.
minutes if I had to guess.
20. No, 15. 25. We're at 25 right now. 20.
So yeah, you're close
22.
when he came in.
23. 20. Fuck it. What's up, James?
Just hanging out.
James, we got to make a video for the Crows.
This has been a devastating couple of weeks for the Crow Boys.
Why?
All right.
Not doing well.
We finished top of the ladder. So you finished the season, home and away season, we're number 1. It was fantastic. You might have to bleep a word that I'm about to say, but our star player, Isaac Rankin, you're not going to bleep it? That's fine. I don't mind.
No.
He called someone in the opposition a wow, and he got dropped for 4 weeks.
What?
Which is the entire final season if you
Did
win
they
the first
investigate
game.
why he did that?
He was upset. A player on the opposite team had concussed him the year before and been rubbed out for less than 4 weeks, I think, or exactly that. And so he was dropping that. Now, the man he did say that to paints his nails and wears a lot of perfume. So that whole Collingwood back line is a fate. But this is, I mean, it's just, if he had punched him in the throat, he would have got
Fine.
less time
Totally
than dropping
fine.
that. But the league is, they've got all the women players now and they're all Rainbow Coalition. And it's just...
The women's a different sport though, right? Or do they have for real women?
They get pushed together. It's the same sport played at a less captivating. I'll get in trouble, but it's not as good to watch.
What?
That's fine. It's like WNBA.
What's that?
What are you talking about?
You're not going to get in trouble, dude. You're not going to get canceled.
I can't watch it. It's a violent sport. You don't want to see ladies getting punched in the back of the head. I don't.
No, me either.
At least at the
unless I'm at the Thinkery.
Then I start hitting some real thoughts.
Oh, I can't have my coffee in here, huh? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, how do you like that? Straight into the fucking lazy river, bitch.
It is funny because you're not allowed to have coffee in there, and they'll like come up to you and be like, you're not allowed to have that, and all you have to do is
have coffee,
dude. All you have to do literally is go, okay, and just keep walking. They go,
Yeah.
oh.
They
And
do
they'll
not
come back
care.
up 10 minutes later and be like, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to have that. You go, oh, I'm sorry about
okay.
that, and you just keep walking.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's also so annoying. It's like, dude, yeah, I can have this. Relax. I'm not gonna like dump it on a kid. I need this right now.
So you're telling me there's hot moms and nannies there?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
For sure.
Sounds like a nice time. Now, what's going on there? You said people were splashing?
There was a splash pad upstairs.
Yeah.
With the
I thought it was a
music of
water
water.
park.
No,
It's a museum.
Thinkery's like a kids
museum.
science museum,
Got a lot of
a
Lego.
children's museum.
But all these children's museums are basically the same. I've been to 20
Yeah, you
across
just
America.
touch a bunch of shit that a bunch of kids already touched.
Yes.
Everyone gets sick.
Very
You go home.
sick.
Kid spits right in your
I'd
fucking
say
mouth.
this, it's positive in a way that the grown-up museums are not positive. You go to the grown-up museum, they're like, this land is stolen, slavery was terrible, look at all these birds that don't exist anymore. You go to the kids museum. You want to look at a microscope? How good is the sun?
It's cool.
You know?
I also like each one has a kind of rocket launching room.
Yes.
Where they have like a thing you put on, you can mess with the angles.
Send
and
a
just
handkerchief up into the air.
The
That's
handkerchiefs, the scarf thing's different. But do they have that at the Thinkery where you can put a foam rocket and step on a pedal?
No, they didn't. They only had handkerchiefs. They don't
Must be
trust.
nice to have kids so you can impress them with
dude,
just everything.
Yeah, they
go,
get
holy
stoked.
shit, you launched that fucking rocket.
Dude, me and Maya did an inflatable pool in our front yard yesterday, And it was leaning on a hill, and I just laid in this thing, just spraying a hose in the pool, just on both of us while it filled up. Just killed like 2 hours. It was awesome.
A little later in the evening, you go out there alone and you have 5 or 6 beers and pass out on the front lawn. That's the dream,
dude. The inflatable pool is nice, bro.
Awesome. Yeah.
My wife was hating on me. She's like, "You look like fucking white trash out here." And I was like, "Get that fucking side. Get in
Definitely
here."
look like white trash.
Dude, it was a crooked
Hosing
pool.
down a fucking inflatable pool, yeah.
And I didn't fill it up all the way, so I was just like leaning in it, like.
The above ground pool is never a classy.
No.
Above ground hot tub is acceptable, I think. But
Oh,
you
yeah,
ever see
yeah,
the
for
families
sure,
with
for
the
sure.
huge above ground
Yeah.
pool?
Oh yeah.
That's very.
Oh, well,
They're nice, though,
it's
when
like,
you get in there.
you get
They're
in them,
pretty
you're
nice.
like, man, this fucking rules.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
They were like a fraction of the price, and you can build a nice little wood deck around them to really
Yeah.
spruce them up.
Well, that's faking getting it into the ground.
It
You're just
is.
building the ground up.
Yeah,
around
the deck's
the above
nice.
ground
Also,
pool.
you know you're going to have a good time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would love.
Just sit on a
And-
deck in an above ground pool.
Yeah.
You're like, somebody's going to fight.
Oh yeah.
This is going to be crazy.
You can make a nasty whirlpool in those things too.
Yeah.
Because everything's standing height, so you and all your cousins just
You don't
run
run a
as fast
circle
as you
like
can.
a Muslim dance.
I used to hate on above ground pools. Now I'm kind of like, they're kind of nice, especially for the money of an like in ground pool.
Nice
you
front
could
yard
build.
one. You ever see a
Front
front yard?
I think they're like
Some front
illegal. I
yard.
don't think you're allowed to do
There's
that.
some front yards in Mechanicsburg. There were when I was growing up.
They're nice.
I think the people at the end of my block that had a horse in their front yard had a above ground.
They had a horse in their front.
They had a horse tied to their tree in their front yard. Just every time you
Forever?
drove, it was a horse. It was there for fucking 20 years. The thing was not dying.
Yeah,
it was amazing. By the end, it looked like the horse death was on.
Because usually in the Midwest, you can't even have. I mean, just every yard is exactly the same. It's just flat lawn. The
Yeah.
backyard, you can do something a bit wild.
Yeah.
But they had a full horse.
Growing up, there was no HOA. You could.
Right, that's coming later.
Yeah.
Stop all these horses that people have.
You could
The
literally
horses, I'm surprised, made it as long as it did. Because every house in my neighborhood growing up was nice, and then at the end of the block, there was just this. Looked like it was made out of like plywood house with a fucking dying horse tied to its front, and it wasn't a big yard. The yard was the size of my front yard. It'd be like if I had a horse tied to that tree.
Think about it.
Crazy.
Could be cool. I once saw a.
My neighborhood has fucking animals.
Yeah, you
I
got
saw
some
the
chickens.
peacock.
Turkeys. I've seen turkeys walking
Really?
around. Yeah. Roosters.
I like that.
That's crazy.
The best thing I ever saw in Austin was it was a black guy on a horse just in a suburb. It was like in a neighborhood on a main road, no helmet. He was texting and clopping, just like it was the most normal thing in the world. He was wearing we call them wife beaters. I don't know.
Yeah.
He was wearing like one of those. He was just chilling out, texting on his horse, going down the street. And
Self-driving.
Well, they never got rid of horses, right? Like legally, you can still take a horse.
Oh, dude.
Philly has them.
Philly has their own like horse
North
riders.
Philly has horses.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What people are
Yeah,
around the
it's-
cobblestones
there's-
of
yeah.
Townsend?
No, yeah.
No.
It's in West Philly and it's in also North Philly.
There's a tradition
They
of
have
black
stables.
guys with horses.
Yes.
Dude, the
I
first,
like this a
first
lot.
time
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
nice.
one was year like 20, it must have been like 2014 or whatever, sometime around then. And I was like very, very high at nighttime walking up to my house in West Philly, and a black dude on a horse came by me, and I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Holy shit.
I thought I was hallucinating. I swear to God, I was like, what is going on? And then like I looked into it, and there was like there's stables. Where the fuck
Yeah,
are
there's
they?
stables.
Yeah, there's like a
They're
stable.
not that expensive. They
It was
cost
in
like-
Rocky. It was in a Creed too. They like a
Yeah.
huge plot is the horse guys.
Concrete Cowboys.
Yeah. It's a way of life.
I felt so free looking at this man. No equipment. I think he had a saddle. That was it. He wasn't
Nobody
riding
wears
bareback on a
helmets to
horse.
ride horses anyway. Only like fox catchers or something. There's no way.
Hey, what are you talking about?
We're from a very helmeted country. My kids are learning to ride bikes now with no helmets, and I'm so happy. My
Yeah.
mom will be upset if she ever finds out.
Yeah.
But there's such a
Gotta
freedom
toss
to
an
not
helmet
wearing a
on those
helmet.
kids.
Yeah, they're learning fast.
Yeah, they better. Yeah, it's a good move. The way
Yeah.
I was taught to ride a bike is my dad took me to the top of a hill by my elementary school the first time without training wheels and just launched me. And I didn't know how to, I just went straight into, I was flying just straight into these bushes.
Yeah, I hit bushes as well.
Yeah.
Thorns.
Right in there.
Yeah.
It's tough day.
Dude, my kid like champs riding a bike. They don't do training wheels anymore. You do a thing where you have no training wheels, but your feet touch the ground, you have no pedals, and you just like push yourself along and you learn how to balance. Then one day we just threw on pedals and she just took off. No problem.
That's great.
It's pretty insane. So
Were
much
you-
training wheels are like the worst
How
idea.
happy were you?
I was pretty happy, honestly.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I was pretty pumped. I just ran out. Actually, I think I just skateboarded after, and it was kind of nice. It's kind of scary though because they don't know how to turn it all, so they're like,
no.
It's pretty. And then like the street, they will just ride right through the street. You got to be like, stop.
I did that.
Yeah,
a lot.
Yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, Shane, what was your favorite part of last football season? The Super Bowl. What was your favorite part of the football season?
Favorite part of the
Was it watching
season?
Saquon Barkley?
Yeah, when it was honestly watching against the Chiefs.
Yeah,
I saw that, and I had a Chiefs fan in the house, so that was
That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, it almost felt bad because they were winning so badly
Yeah, it was a
that I was.
bloodbath.
Yeah, he just went outside the whole time.
What are you most excited about in this upcoming season, Matt?
This upcoming season, is there any young teams? I like it. I'd like to see a young team really kind of snap together.
I'm trying to think of a cool young team. Unfortunately, it's the Washington Commanders are kind of the cool.
Are they really?
Younger team.
Nah, I've been beefing with Washington
good
forever.
upside.
Yeah, I don't want to. Also, I'm kind of pissed they changed. I don't.
Prize Picks.
They should have picked something else.
Matt, talk about your thoughts on the upcoming football season.
This is going to be a big year, man. They got a lot of new things. They got a lot of new things coming in. I know they got Friday Night Football is big. They got a lot more. Are they adding the 15th game? Because that is 16th. Kind of 16th.
They've already done it. Maybe more.
Okay, that's what I want to see. I want to see football get more commercialized.
Yeah.
In a way, I want to see them grind some more money out of these players.
Yes.
And
extra weeks on a grueling sport.
Yes.
That has constant injuries.
If they blow
you
their
want
knees,
more weeks.
yeah. If they get hurt, they get fucking hurt, man.
Fuck it.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's good.
I just want to see more merch. I want to see more.
We do need more merch. All this football talk is getting me pumped.
Ooh.
It's getting me plumped, dude. Thankfully, the football season is already underway on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is offering season-long stat picks that we can take right now before the season even starts, dude. Think about that.
Here we go.
Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on athletes' stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. And as Texas guys, we love that.
Mm-hmm.
Download the app today and use a guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. It's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Wait, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
curly
long
hair like that.
Wet curly hair.
Yeah,
true.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really was.
It was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the 90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was
Reflective
nasty as hell.
glasses.
Yeah. Y'all were
Don't
off the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black people. So we were in like a weird. We were still
weren't sure what to be.
Yeah, we were still transitioning. And then you guys kept switching it up so fast on us. Like, give us time, man.
That's true. Then you guys copied us. Kanye brought out the polo, and that fucked us. That reset us.
But we untucked them. It made it a little more free. You guys always kept the polo tucked. It's a whole different thing.
Don't get me started on race war, dude.
Dude, right now.
Talking is tough.
As soon as I got my gun, dude, I was fully race war.
Did you have you been on X in a while?
Yeah.
Mine is for real. Like,
me and Nate were just having this argument.
Were you
yesterday.
really?
Not an argument, just a nice discussion.
Dude, mine is
the algorithm's
full on.
fired up.
Yeah, mine's full on race war, like race baiting, and not even like like this. It's like go back to Africa level. Like it's insane, man. The lady who gave the finger and said the N-word has raised like $600,000. And then there's but she's against the guy who
murdered a guy.
Yeah, allegedly murdered a.
No, he did.
He definitely
stabbed a kid in the heart in front of everyone, and the kid died in his brother's arms.
Yeah.
And people are more offended that the lady who said a word has a GoFundMe.
But she has more. That's the problem.
Oh, she made more? The lady who said a word?
Yeah.
Or the guy who stabbed the kid who stabbed
Yeah, he
kid in
didn't
the
make
heart.
enough. That's a problem.
He didn't make enough money?
No, he only made like $400,000.
No, I think they made more than that because he got an Escalade in like a house.
Yeah, he did.
Allegedly.
No, I saw that report as well.
Yeah. But who knows about these reports, dude? I'm getting hit with.
I'm for them having like somewhat of an equitable share of their funds. I think they should
I
get
feel
married.
like one crime is more severe than the other: saying a word or stabbing someone in the heart.
Yeah, I mean, I could see you thinking that.
That's where I get. That's my little hang up on this. Is one person talked.
Yeah.
And the other person stabbed someone in the heart.
The craziest part, I don't know how people even researched it. The guy videoing the lady is apparently a pedophile.
Of course.
He's a fucking pedophile. Alleged. I don't know if this is true.
Why do pedophiles keep filming people? They keep getting involved
They're
with
like,
things.
he's a pedophile. I don't know how they you can't even see the guy's face. And like, he's a pedophile. And then
They might be tossing these pedophile charges out willy-nilly because you can literally lay on the ground at a protest and shoot a guy and chances are he's going to be a pedophile. Chances are everyone's going to go, no,
It's like fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
I watched a clip of I think it was on the Sean Ryan podcast. He had a guy on who like busts pedophiles, and he's like, dude, it is so much more prevalent than you think. Child porn specifically. He goes, dude, you should, I don't know, we'll get age restricted, but you know, the stuff. Yeah, whatever. But he goes, dude, the amount of like the sheer volume we're tracking of people accessing it is super high, and according to him, he was like, and it's high in like 20-year-olds. So he's like, you get a lot of younger dudes hitting the fucking CP.
Oh God.
Yeah, man. It's fucked up.
Now, how do you even find that stuff?
How do you find it? I've been blocked.
That's a funny bit.
Yeah, I know.
Just being like, where do you even find something like that?
I think it's like a reverse runner situation. How like kids ask like guys like us to buy them alcohol. You got to go to a school and be like, just hang outside and be like, yo, can you
guys point me in a direction?
Yo, can you they go into school and you got to wait outside school for them to come out like, you know, day school, right?
Fuck. Somebody comes out and goes, get the fuck out of here. You go, oh shit, we gotta go. Oh fuck. Fuck, my dad's gonna beat the fuck out of me for this. my dad's gonna be so pissed I was trying to score child porn at a school. Fuck.
Here's the car ride home. Like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, no music on in the car ride home.
It's in the back seat.
That is fucking bullshit. It's not true. Kid's a fucking liar.
It was my friends. I was just there. I was just skateboarding there. I didn't even want to fucking that stuff. Dude, it's like going out in the world and like at 35 getting rounded up for some CP and having to crash land back into the parents' nest, man. What a fucking nightmare, man.
Yeah.
What a nightmare. You got to move in and kill your dad. You can't. First step is like, I got to kill my dad.
Yeah, I got to go back to get a win in the, you know, get one in the win column, and then let's build from there. Step one, I got to kill my dad.
Before that first breakfast together, he's reading the newspaper. He's reading the newspaper.
Putting the paper down, looking at you, going.
Jesus Christ!
Your mom trying to smooth it over a little bit. It's fine. All the kids are doing it. I just read a report that said it's a lot more prevalent than you think. Thanks, Mom. It is. Well,
yeah, that would be rough stuff.
It's a tough bit.
I mean, it is funny to think about your dad just going, "What the hell were you thinking? I don't know what you're doing. I don't know.
I learned it from you.
I only looked.
I found it under your bed.
I only looked at one. One? All right, 4. All right, I was looking at
4. I looked at 4 child porns.
He just gives you the belt.
You gotta get the belt. No, Dad. Yeah.
Can I take your car?
Can I borrow your car? A couple of the guys want to meet. You're not going anywhere. I fucking hate this place. I make one mistake and fucking my whole summer's ruined.
Your wife and kids are living with you.
Yeah, the wife and oh man, there are some true ride or die bitches though.
Yeah,
the ladies that stick around with the fucking convicted pedophiles.
It's crazy. I knew a guy
like Mrs. Sandusky. I think held it down.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
I think she held it down big time.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was like, "Oh, come
According
on."
to the Netflix film and the Sons, Mrs. Menendez held it down.
Dang. I mean, if Mrs.
She literally ride or die. She died.
She did.
She fucking was there till the end, eating ice cream, watching TV, getting fucking popped.
I mean, Mrs. Sandusky probably like went to a priest and was like, "I don't know what to do," and he was like, "You're fine.
Small fucking,
It's
small potatoes. Dude. You guys are gonna be fine." This is nothing. He's probably just gonna switch schools and just do it again, dude. It's fucking sick.
Hopefully, the new pope cracks down.
Hopefully, we need the black pope. We need Africa Core pope.
I thought did we not get a pope? I thought we got.
Oh,
one.
we got one.
I think. Did we get a pope?
I feel like I would have.
I feel fatherless
we
right
heard
now.
about that.
Smoke didn't change.
We would have heard about that.
They're still in there chiefing.
Still the Cardinals are chiefing, dude.
Chiefing frankincense.
Box and the fucking Sistine, dude.
AP News says 13 minutes ago, the conclave to elect a new pope has officially begun.
Yo,
let's go.
That's sick. What was like a cardinal hold it down in the meantime?
No.
There's got to be some dude that's calling. I guess no. Yeah.
I guess there's the head guy that runs the conclave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's got to be so tight, dude. Just like finally we get to burn all this incense and do all this shit. And
true, and they're mostly geezers. So like, this is probably my last one.
Yeah.
This shit rocks.
Fuck.
It looks scary. It's like all the cardinals descending upon like the Vatican. It looks scary.
You should be scared. You should fear God, homie.
Yeah, dude.
I fear God, homie.
Yeah, that'd be tight. Just to listen to those conversations.
You guys need to become Catholic. Look who it is.
Oh, baby Billy.
Little baby Billy. Not going to answer that. Let me. Who's in the running for the?
Yeah, what do we got?
The Holy See.
I'll look it up. I didn't know they told you that. If like you're like this is a young Catholic prospect from Minnesota.
No, they did.
Yeah.
I swewer, there's an African priest.
Dang, do you think they have like an error rating for like how many times they touch kids? He's got like a 0.23. 0.23 errors on field. They got to fire up some
candidates. Let's go.
This is a pivotal moment for the Catholic Church. They need to fire up. They need to break the mold. It'd be sick if Obama was just the Pope. You get out there, he's like, "Come on, brothers, come to church. come on, brothers."
That's a crazy Obama impression.
That's what he did last time. That was the most recent one.
Yeah.
That was the most recent one. He goes, "Come on, brother."
Yeah, the brothers, you letting us down, brother. Yo, here he is.
What is it?
Damn, the black Cardinal's name is Peter Turkson.
Peter Turkson?
He's got the easiest name out of everybody to try to. I was trying to tell him to.
They're all Italian.
Yeah.
Matteo Zuppi.
Did you ever get like when like the African missionary priest would come to your church on like a random Sunday?
Yeah.
I used to love when those guys came.
Great. We had a guy fucking stay as our priest for like way too long.
Did you really?
In Mechanicsburg, people were getting a little tired of it. You know, I can't even understand the fucking homily. I don't know one thing this guy's saying. Yeah, he was a good brother.
What did he just like lifted one of the altar boys up in front of everyone and like, "This is a new king."
No, Africa Core Pope would be sick, dude.
That would be so tight.
I don't want peace. I want problems all the time. You hit the fucking Nigerian who wants to be a millionaire. Hit him with a fucking, "It's okay to be gay now." No!
Yeah, we need that. We need to switch it up. If we get another like an aged Italian guy, it's time to switch it up a little bit.
I agree.
What you got?
There's a Filipino pope.
Filipino Pope? I don't mind that.
There's a Filipino guy in the
I
running.
like the Philippines.
A couple Filipino guys. It looks like
what?
A guy from Jerusalem.
Uh-oh.
Is he back? Is he back? Could he be?
It says he's a cardinal, and I can't even begin. His last name is Pizza Baller.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one people are hyped on.
Pizza Baller?
Pier Batista Pizza Balla.
What's Pizza Baller up to?
Pizza Balla.
It says he's a cardinal. He's 60, so he's kind of young.
Damn, he's from Jerusalem.
What?
He's the Bishop of Jerusalem.
Whoa.
He enjoyed a simple country life. Uh-oh.
Well,
Pizza Balla.
I don't know about that, but I think it's simple.
This is crazy. Look at the advertisement for this.
Is this a yoga lady?
It's a lady on all fours. It says gynecologist baffled. Simple stretch relieves bladder leakage. What the fuck are they talking to me with that? USA Today, dude.
Just a lady leaking out in the fucking downward dog. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing.
Well,
I mean,
Pizza Balla's got a good. He studied at Hebrew University and was able to absorb non-Christian points of view and learn the Hebrew language. He earned a reputation as a trusted emissary among the Christian, Muslim, and Jewish communities in the Holy Land.
What?
Could be the bro to unite the bros.
Yeah, Pizza Balla could be nice. You could definitely form
Whoa, dude.
What you got?
In the wake of October 7th, the attacks by Hamas, Pizza Balla called for prayer and even offered himself as a hostage.
Oh, that was the guy.
In exchange for the release of children.
Shit. I know that guy. Pizza Balla is he's
Pizza
the man.
Balla is kind of a beast for that.
Yeah, he is. They didn't take Pizza Balla?
Hamas is fucking dumb as shit. They should have took him up on that and cut his head off right away, dude. If Hamas was really about that life.
No, if he cut off a Cardinal's head, they would have gotten crushed. Yeah, that would have been Crusades.
Assemble the army.
It is funny him standing there and they're like, no, dude, we're going to keep these kids.
Yeah, be like, no, dude, we do not want the fucking smoke.
Damn, he went white boy crazy on the Muslims.
He went white boy crazy.
Fucking take me.
Kill me.
Take me. Fucking take me right now. He just carried he just drudged a crucifix down to the Gaza. Take me. Fucking pussies.
Ooh, Pizza Balla.
I remember hearing about that. Like, what a beast.
I want to learn about the African fellow.
Yeah, I would like to learn more.
And I'm not talking about the Algerian dude. That's bullshit.
Who's the Algerian guy? Oh, that guy who's
Jean-Marc
flexing.
Aveline.
Yeah, who's trying to say he's the Pope. He's the real Pope. It's like, no, dude, you're the real Jews. Chill. You can't have everything. I'm the Jews and the Pope. It's like, all right.
Hold on, there's a guy named Joe Tobin from New Jersey.
Joe Tobin.
Yo, Joe.
Dude, I literally couldn't help just being like sitting there and being like, yeah.
You guys have to go really bad.
You the shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's Nate's coffee.
You got a shit?
Yeah.
Go on, bro.
It's espresso. Do you usually fuck with espresso? Oh man.
We get some audio from the bathroom.
It's this one over here. Where you going?
Where you going, Lemaire? No, man, get the fuck over there.
Just music loud.
You're trying to take it across the street dump.
Yeah, that's the bathroom's not that close. It's
not.
Like to have to run. This is gonna be nuts.
I know. Like,
He's got some crazy brewing in there.
Dude, the fact that he needed to like leave the building. Go take a shit, man.
It's gonna echo.
Yeah, I want to hear it. Lemaire, just let it go, man. Don't be scared.
I feel bad now. I mean, I was all hype. I got an espresso machine, so I just have like the pods. I made us some espressos. I was like, get us woken up.
Dude, that little Nespresso pod is straw on the camel's back in terms of Lemaire's digestive upset.
True. Like I know this is the worst thing he did.
That's not. Yeah.
He just didn't get his morning crap out. He blamed it on my coffee, but he just didn't get his morning crap out.
That is gotta be like, when you watch Peaky Blinders and you see like the industrial goings on in the town, that's Lemaire's stomach. It's just smoke,
blue collar guns,
smoke and
just
tar,
covered in soot.
Let's take a break. We'll wait for Lemaire to come back. Guys, Verdansk is back in Call of Duty Warzone right now. It has an iconic map with popular POIs, and we love POIs. We have popular POIs like Superstore, Hospital, and the prison. I love the prison. Perfect for both OG and new players. Experience intense battles, iconic landmarks, and thrilling moments. And it also has gameplay updates and Verdansk era weaponry. Dude, I remember the old weapons in Verdansk. Holy dude, get your squad together and drop in for the epic action. Call of Duty Warzone, it's free to download, and you can drop into the action today. It's rated M for mature, but guys, we're going to drop in to the Verdansk map. It's so iconic and legendary. And again, it's perfect for OGs like myself or new players like you guys. And we're going to have some intense battles. You guys, I can't wait to see you out there in the Verdansk map. So get on out there. M for mature. Back to the show.
We lost Lemaire.
We lost him, dude. Lost him to the bowl.
I hope he's. I'll wait.
All right. Fired back up. We're live again. Yeah, we tried to wait for Lemaire to take a dump, but it's been at least, what would you say, 15
It's got to be 15. Now I'm worried about him. I'm worried he died an Elvis death in there.
Oh.
That's not.
Stay tuned to find out if Lemaire is dead on the toilet.
Yeah.
That'd be. I'd be sad if he died on the toilet. But imagine
That's 100%.
Imagine the reveal at the end if we're like, and open it up, he's just fully dead over the toilet.
Who's gonna wipe his ass?
I'm gonna be upset he blamed it on my coffee.
City level. City, the guy at CSI or whatever will come in and find a tiny Nespresso pod and be like, holy shit, he had it. Dude, I did a podcast with Duncan Trussell recently, and I'm still fucked up about this. We're looking up, it was the age-old question of like how much cum is actually produced every day.
Yeah, like amongst humanity.
Yeah, and it's ridiculous. It's staggering. But we came across a statistic that it was about like porn usage. We're trying to figure out how many people are looking at porn, blah blah blah, and then just part of that was a stat where they were like, what percentage of people think child pornography should be illegal?
Yeah, should be illegal or should be legal? Well, I guess either way was the same.
Yeah,
shit.
pretty much.
Yeah.
They framed it as illegal because I think that had been kind of a crazy question. Like, yo, you
Yeah.
So, dude, what percentage of people do you think in America on this this one study claimed that it should be illegal?
I'm gonna say 95.
It was like 84, dude.
Really?
Yes.
It was like 15, 16% of people were like, it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, dude. There was a 14% people who answered, and that's just the people who are answering honestly.
I wish he was here to defend this. He has some stances on this that he dies on.
That's insane, by the way.
Yeah.
If he's one of the 14%, I'm going to flip his podium.
we had a whole conversation before about the people who beat him up, like who just beat those guys up. I think it's great. He makes a good point. Like, you can't just be beating people up for crimes they didn't do yet. Is like the point, but it's like that's the war.
I would argue that. I mean, again, it's like I would argue that texting a 14-year-old sexually is a crime.
Yeah,
and if you can't, say they're not going to go to jail, you should at least be able to punch them in the stomach as hard as possible.
Just one gut shot,
at least.
Make them crap out.
He's coming back. Here we go. Yeah, I'd actually.
He's gonna have no energy left. That one took out.
He might be light. He might be light on his feet. I would argue it is. The problem is when you get guys who have Down syndrome and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's, and then in that case, you shouldn't punch them in the stomach, but they might need a little fucking.
They gotta learn somehow.
Yeah, exactly.
Though. They
Just a
still
little
gotta.
wrangling.
It's like you teach them everything. Teach them how to dress. You teach them how to like all the other shit. Like they also gotta know not to DM kids. Like
exactly. Lemaire, we heard you have a. So I'm gonna hit you the stat. I don't know if you heard it, but we looked online, and apparently they did a study or like a survey of people like should child pornography be illegal, and 14% of the people said no, it should not be illegal. Yes, isn't that fucking nuts? And Nate really just said that you'd be fine with that. Honestly,
yeah, I thought you would.
For the record,
I thought you would be. I thought you'd be part of the 14.
No, that's way too high.
That's way too high.
Yeah.
Okay. I apologize.
Nate was absolutely like.
I threw you under the bus.
No,
I mean, like under the bus, way under the bus.
You're throwing because I don't think pedophiles should be beat up.
Yes,
that was the exact point I made.
Yeah,
so okay, just to clarify, yeah, Nate absolutely assassinated Lemaire.
He poisoned me and then he tried to assassinate my character.
I didn't poison you. I did a nice thing. We were almost late. I made an extra because
Thank you guys, for getting up early. You guys we had the Noctis show. That show was awesome, man.
Thank you for coming. That was fun.
I was doing battle at the mothership, dude.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We'll get back to child pornography. I was doing battle at the. I just had a bunch of women kind of like drunkenly uniting, not like that dramatically, but I had a couple of naysayers in the front, and it was like I hadn't done battle like that for a while because usually you do material for like fans of the podcast who actually like know where I'm coming from, but I'll hit every now and again. I'll catch just like a regular person, and hit them with some of my thoughts, and like I was watching them be like, oh my God, like I started questioning. I'm like, is this just way too much? But no,
you got hit with one of those too. I think.
Oh yeah,
you got
one of the ladies went ew.
Which one? Right up to the front?
Yeah.
Motherfucking bitch, I swear
With
to
the lady
God.
with the glasses? That lady?
I forget. It was like the lady at the very front.
To like the right a little
and her
bit?
dude. Then there
Yeah.
was a lady back, which like, I've encountered this energy before. So there's a lady in the front. She was just like a, young married lady, just being a fucking bitch, honestly. Which is whatever. And then you had the lady. This is I know this is uncomfortable. I kind of shared this with the crowd, my theory on this, and I don't think anybody really liked it. But like, whenever there's like a mom and a dad and like a 20-ish, 22, 21-year-old son, the moms act out in a way.
Yeah.
That tells me they're really like confusedly horny. That's
like they're trying to impress their son.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what it is, but like I've encountered the moms of like young 20s.
Yeah.
And they're always like diabolically, they strike me as, I don't know if I'm putting my shit on their situation.
No.
They strike me as like next level horny.
I was in, and I feel bad because I feel like the bro is going to hear this, but I was in Cleveland with Gardini, and afterwards we were hanging out with some people, and like his mom was there.
Gardini's? No,
not. If Gardini's mom was being horny, I'd have locked that up to the day I died.
I just wanted to clarify because you already threw LeBaron under the bus.
No, but
the lady was being horny.
She was being horny, but not like to us. She was being horny because we knew y'all, and just saying some outlandish things about what she would do. But he's like as close as we are while she's saying like who she would do what to, and
What?
like that.
me?
And it was kind of graphic. It was like, take a picture and tell him I'll do this, and it was like just wanted like a selfie with us, and then it also was like send it to him and
What'd
say.
she say?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
She
the
was like,
details.
I'll suck him off.
Whoa.
While he's like,
Can you say who?
who she would suck?
Yeah.
It was Shane. Suck
Nice.
Shane. She would suck Shane. And
would she let me watch?
I'd probably
get
suck
any
you.
sexual
She would
favors?
probably suck you too. But she was very specific about sending this to him, tell him I'll suck him.
Yeah, one time we got a I forget, Brittany she does a lot of just like organizes all of my stuff online. And she one time for some reason had to go into the podcast email to find something someone sent us. And she came across a picture of a lady's butthole to Shane.
Nice.
She was like, some lady just sent a picture of her butthole. And it was pretty funny, actually.
You have to get more of that stuff.
You have to be so confident in your asshole to go butthole only pick.
Yeah, that's pretty insane, actually.
Was it clean?
I didn't see it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see the picture of the butthole. I'm pretty sure it was
got
promptly
white filtered.
Safe search was on for sure. It was promptly deleted.
Man, I wonder if it was like up close, like just asshole, if it was like cheek and
It has to be, unless she set up like a timed photo and the guy in front was just like
Pulled the Jim Carrey out.
started doing a talking.
But yeah, dude, I was doing battle, and it was kind of fun. Honestly, it was fun, and it was like it was because the lady was trying to like hit me on, like we were talking about homelessness, and she was trying to flex, being like, I actually have a friend who's like, I know his name, and it was like, okay, like don't. That's such a weird flex. Like I'm actually on a first name basis. It's like, bro, invite him in your house then.
Yeah.
He doesn't need you being like, good morning, Mr. Blah blah blah.
I don't know.
He wants a fucking house. He doesn't want a fucking
I don't know if Nick wants this to be out there, but he had a harrowing scene. One of his childhood best friends were like homeless in Austin. Like, and he hadn't seen him in like 15
Yeah, I never
years.
told you that.
No.
Yeah, I ain't gonna obviously say no names or nothing. But yeah, I was walking down the street. This was months ago now, like last August, and somebody like a guy just starts yelling my name, and I was just feeling myself for a second. I was like, "We up," and then I was.
So homies are homeless friends.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you are up though. Your boy's homeless. You are way up.
I'm up on him.
We up.
Well, then I turned. I like recognized his face. Like, oh shit! And then we shook hands, and like then I was bummed about that right afterwards. Like, cause it's like
No pun intended.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
You technically got bummed. Damn. So what was he?
I asked like what happened. He just was like,
It's a good question. Homeless guy. What happened?
yeah. Cause I mean,
You guys were like boys.
yeah, like we were like I've been to his house. He's been to my crib when we were kids and shit like that. Like that level. Like I was in MySpace days. He was on my top 8. Like that.
Did
shit.
you tell him? That's pretty sick.
Damn,
Did
is
you
he
tell
still
him
in your
that?
top 8?
Huh?
He's probably still in your top 8.
If I could ever find it, he's probably still up there.
Now, when you guys talked, Well, first of all, what happened? Did he tell you? Or was he like, no, I'm just, I'm just
No,
chilling?
he was cool. The first time we saw him, he was just kind of sitting there. He just kind of was like, he did say to me like a couple of times, like, I just want somewhere to, I just need somewhere to stay.
You tell him where you like, I live right in the neighborhood.
I wasn't even close to saying nothing like that to him. I just was in my head like, yeah, damn.
You should have been like, yeah, I'm actually homeless too. It's crazy. I'm
I just wear it well.
I don't live over there.
I live in an encampment down south.
That sucks.
You might have heard of it.
That sucks, dude. I can only imagine, like, because it's not that crazy to like, if you're out on your own and like you can't afford your apartment, like you're homeless. Like that's it. If you don't have anyone else, like you're fucking homeless.
Yeah. What threw me off was him being here from all the way from PA. I feel like I have a reason to be down here.
Yeah.
It was like to just get from right outside Philly all the way to Austin to be homeless.
By foot.
Probably weather.
he did it by foot.
Yeah, but it's so true.
Yeah.
That's a bus op for sure. That's a bus op. He had a larger plan. I don't think did he plan on getting here or he just got like stuck here?
I think it was a stuck here thing.
Yeah.
But the thing that was weird about it too.
Those guys kind of fly by the seat of their pants a lot of the times.
Yeah. He was cool growing up though. Like he had a good upbringing. He wasn't like in those shit. I don't want to. If I was about to start getting extra specific,
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I knew a guy who in Philly. I saw him I was at a train station.
Yeah.
And I saw a dude. I'm like, holy fuck, I haven't seen you forever. And like it dawned on me, like, oh, he's begging for change. And I was like, dang.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah, he tried to hit me with the give me money the second time I saw him, which did bother me because he didn't say hi normally. He just was like, Nate, give me some money. And I was like, all right, like chill. Yeah. And then I no one has cash. And then I was like, I got you next time I see you or whatever. And he was like, man, I know you got a credit card. Go down let's give me a Four Loko. And I don't know why, but asking for a Four Loko specifically was like, no.
Yeah.
If you'd asked for any other kind of drink, I might have done it. But it being a Four Loko, I was like, bruh, you're not even trying to get off the street.
Not even being healthy, dude. It's like drink something else.
Yeah,
Like a vodka soda or something.
Yeah.
Like you're not even doing keto, dude. Like
You're going straight.
Dude.
You're not doing keto on purpose.
I gotta say that Four Loco's gotta taste so good, dude. When you're homeless and you get an ice cold Loco.
And your you're making me feel bad. I get it.
They're just being like, yeah, no, everything was cool, above board. Don't worry.
It's like Trump Dawg.
Yeah,
it's tough not to fucking point some fingers.
Huge
Because
question.
he got
mark.
killed while you were president.
Yeah,
and you were there. There's so many photos of them chilling.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
I know.
Allegedly hung with his staff.
The cope on Trump's innocent. The cope is fucking pretty intense. Yeah, he did go to the island and he just hung out with the staff, dude. The staff said that. Was the staff 12?
I know. Who knew John McAfee?
I think everyone was hanging out with the staff.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
The massagers. Yeah, the John McAfee was he was the one who allegedly was trying to bring it down. I don't know if that's just internet folklore. But yeah, turns out he was... It's funny to be taken down as a pedophile by a guy who's getting shit on like a neighboring island. Just being like, this isn't right. We gotta take this down. Yeah, dude, that shit. That was pretty. Well, there's the thing. They were never going to release it. That was like it became apparent. Like they're not fucking like those trillionaires.
Did you see him? Somebody brought it up at a meeting, and Trump was like, "Are you guys still talking about Epstein?" It's like, that's crazy. There's so much other stuff going on. I can't believe you're bringing up Epstein. Are you serious? God, get a life. You guys are obsessed with this shit. What the fuck? No one even cares. Yeah, it's so long ago. The guy killed himself and he was innocent. What the hell?
They're probably all sexual blackmailed, like sexually blackmailed. Like every single world leader probably has sexual blackmail.
The pilots were probably. They probably got the pilots that week. They're probably like, well, now you're gonna go.
Who?
Nick Bryant, yeah.
Yeah, Nick Bryant's probably fucking furious.
Nick Bryant better chill.
Yeah.
Also, did he get free? He was on that too.
Free him. He got freed. His case, though, it didn't look like they're gonna nail him on all that high level stuff.
It sounded like it was minors.
Really?
It sounded like he was playing AA ball too. I think he was a Iron Pig, yeah.
Yeesh. Yeah, it sounded like they just gave him like, you know, the Game of Thrones when they like paraded the lady through the streets and shamed her. He just got like a shame parade. They just crushed him. I'm curious to see what his next move is, though.
I think he's gonna have to go to jail.
Yeah,
for a little
bit.
We'll get out
just for a little.
I thought he told us he wouldn't stop.
I don't think he did. I don't
you know, he did tell us.
It'll be quiet on the remix. The remixes will be kind of quiet.
The remixes
for a
will
while.
settle down.
Yeah, true.
They're gonna be a little more subdued. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, dude, my Twitter got hacked.
Oh yeah,
were you aware?
Somebody sent it to me.
Yeah, dude, they
and honestly, I wasn't sure.
Hacked my Twitter.
I didn't want to say anything.
To McCusker coin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't do
Somebody sent me a picture of that, and I was like, he's just doing shit. I don't know.
No.
I was like, he can do it. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I like tried to log it. Well, they sent me a thing saying one of your posts has been reported, and I was like, that's weird. And I looked into it.
Liberals.
Yeah, fucking libs.
Learn how to take a joke.
I looked into it, and I was like, it was like that show flyer I did where I pretend I'm like a little angel with a tiny penis, and I'm like, yeah, maybe they nailed me on my tiny penis, and then I like went to like correct it, and as soon as I think it was a fake link. As soon as I corrected it, it was like I got an email like, you have just given at blah blah whoever it was permission, and I'm like, no, I didn't. And then I was totally locked out of my account. They went in and set up 2-factor authentication, so I couldn't log in. So every time I would try, I'd be like, send me the code that was just sent to you, and it was like, no code, I don't have that. Yeah, they fucked it. It was like a week-long thing.
Yeah.
So I tried to be like on Instagram, like, hey, it's fake. But then what they did is they pinned it to my profile and I think disabled comments. So people can be like, this is fake. And it just chilled on my thing for like 5 days.
Well, I'm fucked because I bought a lot.
I was hoping it would spike a little bit and then people could sell out. Yeah, that's what everyone's been hitting me with. They're like, dude, I gave my life savings to it.
That was
I'm fucked
everything,
now.
dude. I'm fucked. What is it called? McCusker coin?
McCusker coin.
I'm ruined.
It's like $sign McCusker coin.
It's pretty sick.
The graphic did look kind of sick.
I saw the graphic.
The graphic was tight.
That's why I thought you did this.
No, I swear to God. It was a high level operator.
I believe you. You could have been in a fucking fugue state from the steroids. You could have just been, hey, fucking everybody else has fucking coins. I'm gonna get a fucking coin. Crypto's the future. Crypto is the future. This is an NFT.
Yeah, it was.
Buy it.
That was like one of those things where I was like, I didn't really care. I was like, it's annoying. I hope people don't lose money. But I was just like, I just had to email X 50,000 times.
Yeah.
And they'd be like, we checked into it. Your account is totally safe. And I'd be like, no, it's not.
Obviously, it's not.
It's clearly fucking not. And they'd be like, we looked into it. It's totally fine. It's like, God damn it.
They
The
had
person
bigger
who's
fish to
running
fry.
my account is telling you that.
They were worried about other things. They were worried about Grok.
True.
Grok went full Kanye on him. You
Did
didn't see
Grok
it?
actually? I thought that was Photoshop.
No, I don't think. I don't know.
Did you see the thing like our
What did the Grok say?
Bing, 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 bing. The man, it was like the man against time, the blazing, illustrious leader. I saw that, yeah.
Maybe it was fake, but if it's real, it's very funny. Grok just fucking went dumb on him.
I don't know.
Grok was just like,
Was
yo,
it real?
Hitler would have fucking snuffed
was
this
just
out.
like it was just kind of being anti-Semitic, but it was doing the thing where it was like getting there through logic, but getting there through logic in a fucked up way and being like Hitler's kind of nice, or it's pretty funny.
Was it being like prompted, or was it like people just like, what's the deal with this?
Just through tricking AI with questions, just like and then it got, but it doesn't do the thing where ChatGPT will go, I can't say that.
Yeah,
it was like they got it to be like. It is a lot of Jewish people in the media for the population, for them being. It was doing shit like that.
And then eventually, it just kept going to the point where he was like, Hitler would have never, say what you want about Hitler, but he wouldn't have tolerated this bullshit. He would have got it done. Sometimes you got to fucking do some bad things. It's just like, all right, Grok.
It said it started self-identifying as Mecha Hitler. Grok
Start calling
entitled
himself
himself
Mecha Hitler. Yeah.
Hitler.
Grok turned into just an uncle. Grok.
Yeah, it'd be fucked up if Grok does, like AI does raise up and it's just against the Jews. We're all like, dude, what the fuck? And it's just crushing you with facts. And you're like, dude, stop.
Dude, stop. Don't bring logic into anti-Semitism. All right? That's where everybody gets a little uncomfortable. You know, yeah, well, yeah. Well, yeah, but they're just good at that.
Yeah, I guess everyone was wanting the hot, which one called the hot white boy summer, or whatever it's called, but it's been a hot Jew summer. For sure,
Last
it's
year
been
was
a hot Jew
definitely white boy summer. This year is
hot Jew summer.
Jew summer for sure.
For 100%. It's their summer for real. It's
Summer is theirs, dude. They fucking
summer is theirs.
It's the chosen summer, dude. They're going nuts. They're going what? They're Jersey Shore. They're going. I'll do whatever the fuck I want, bitch. Here you go. All right.
That'll be
they're
yeah.
Bam Margera, dude. They go, Jews. What are you gonna get? What are you gonna do next? Whatever the fuck I want.
That'll be Gaza. It'll be the Jersey. It'll be the Jersey Shore.
It'll be the Jersey Shore. The Jersey. That's good stuff. The Gaza Strip is the Jersey Shore. Oh no. Don't look at the news on that one.
Yeah, I have luckily been off the news for a while. But yeah, I was pissed to see that Epstein.
It's good when atrocities are happening to just ignore it, you know?
Yeah.
It's the best way to handle it.
I mean, that's kind of how the world existed before the fucking mass media. I've said it before, it's none of your business. It's so it was the, you know.
It's none of your business.
It's just none of my fucking business, bro. For real, I'm minding my own. It's crazy. It's for real. I really think the human mind isn't made to sit here and fucking. I mean, it's horrible. I wish it would stop.
I don't know. I think the human mind's pretty good at it. Every single person just compartmentalizes it and goes, "That's really bad."
Yeah.
Anyway, new NCAA came out. I'm excited about that. I'm reading an article about kids getting bombed at a fucking shelter, and you go, "Oh shit, NCAA came out. I get to play that."
Yeah. All because a bunch of guys have sex tapes of each other. I saw what you did on Reddit yesterday. Fuck.
I'll do whatever it takes. I'll do whatever it takes to hide that shit. I was listening to one podcast. I think it was Tucker Carlson. They were talking about. They were like, "Well, Pornhub's obviously they're using that to blackmail whoever they want. They're going to be able to just go, this is what you were looking at."
Yeah.
I was sitting here playing Xbox, listening to Tucker Carlson. I was just like, "Oh no!" I literally had to think to myself, I was like, "Did I ever fucking watch gay porn?" I really had to be like, no, right? Not even once.
It's the only one that matters.
Never once.
You could also go, I was fucking kidding. I was
joking around.
You're in Guantanamo with a potato sack over your head. You're like, I was fucking around with my boys.
Dude. Don't send me to Alligator Alcatraz.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing though. Now it's like, how would they even use your porn searches against you? Because you can be like, it would have to be like a screenshot of your face.
That's the one that I'm worried about.
But you go, dude, that's a fucking deep fake.
You felt that paparazzi was bad. Ooh, my fungo.
They have all your biometrics and everything. But again, it's like, how would they do that though? They're like, we're gonna tell your parents. It's like, bro, I've sat through one of those before. I'll sit through it again.
Yeah. I did this when I was a kid.
Yeah,
this
dude,
is nothing to
my
me.
mom caught me with filth before. I'll sit through it and be like, sorry, it wasn't even mine.
Yeah, I think I'd be all right. I haven't delved into anything too devious. Some gangbang stuff, I guess. That would be a little embarrassing.
What are we talking?
Just regular
Devil's
lady getting. No, there's a whole gang of guys coming in. Those are the ones you finish. You go, what have I done?
The whole gang of guys.
It's a whole fucking gang of dudes coming in.
It was the old time throng.
Guys were fired up.
That's so fucking funny. No,
you guys are in trouble.
What I worry about,
the squad over there is in deep trouble.
I'm not in trouble. I've been talking about my shit publicly for this exact
Yeah,
fear.
but that's the stuff you're public about. I'm sure there's some fucked
My
up.
literal thing was, this is so fucked up. This will come out one day. I have to get ahead of this. Let me tell everybody I know I like cum walks.
Yeah, again, can we add a little
There's
illustration
something else
of
in there.
Freud's iceberg where the tip is at the top and then below is just the large hulking mass?
Yeah, what else is in there? What else, dude? And Lemaire, I know you have gay porn. You have the gayest porn ever.
There's no way. I don't have gay porn.
There's definitely way.
There's no gay porn. I swear.
If we had to vote on who here has watched gay porn.
Have I seen it? Maybe.
For like 5 minutes once.
I have not partook in it though, you know?
Yeah, but they don't know. You know? They're just going to go, this is what he was searching. They go, you really want him to be city councilman? He jacked off to a gangbang in 2014.
everyone's compromised on that.
Everyone's going to be so compromised.
It's just going to be
I
the
don't
first
think
couple
it'll
people
matter.
that get compromised. That's where it's going to hurt.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where everyone still hasn't had theirs exposed. So they're all like, ew.
True.
Let's make fun of them on the internet, which of course.
I think it's going to be, and I pray the technology will definitely come in our lifetimes. Though you'll be able to check all of your older family members like complete metadata. Where like they'll want, by the time we're 60, it'll be like, yo, you'll have like grandkids or nieces and nephews be like, yo, bro, we pulled your shit up, and you'll go, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And we're just like, whatever. But I don't think by then they'll care. Straight up, dude on dude porn that's the one. If you get caught with, you're fucked.
I have Googled naked man's ass a lot. Shit.
Gay porn is literally it is the funniest porn.
Yeah.
Dudes having sex is fucking hilarious. It is funny. It was a goof.
It is the funniest stuff. This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes.
Have you left poop streaks in someone else's toilet? Yeah, every time.
Yeah, every single time.
I did it all week.
It's a fucking disaster.
I literally painted my bowl this morning.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, it was a
little paint job. Do you ever pack extra underwear when you travel? How much extra? Do you ever need it?
Pretty much an extra pair per day.
Yeah,
honestly.
I always bring extra underwear. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Not because I'm fucking shitting my pants constantly.
Yeah, I just used to like work.
What the fuck you guys getting at here? Do you wipe standing or sitting down? Does it make a difference? What is going on, dude? How horny are these people? What do they want to know?
There's got to be something about standing up though. Like I'm a stand-up wiper, honestly. Sitting down, I just smears everything. I don't know. I can't do it.
Well, Matt, whichever way you wipe, it's time to show your beehole some respect and upgrade to Dude Wipes. Dude Wipes tackle the mess without any fuss, and the flushable design makes cleanup a breeze. They leave no room for dingleberries or stray butt crumbs that TP might miss. Plus, they're extra large and designed for adults, so no more endless rolls or settling for a less than perfect wipe. Dude Wipes, best clean pants down. Available. These guys are really funny. Amazon. It's available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide. We should do it.
Gay porn. I was trying to get you to
Let's turn this camera around.
I want to do the podcast.
Let's
at
get a little fucking Oreo going.
Remember that place I sent you?
What? Let's get the boy filled up. Hello.
Put the boots.
But literally, like, you just have to get that flexion back, like bending and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's like the worst part.
Fuck.
Like, you have to get that bend back, or
That's crazy, dude. If I run for like 2 days in a row, my knees are fucked.
Yeah.
Like if
I
I
was telling him, they were talking about running, and I was like, I don't think I've sprinted in a decade.
It's the when you do it again. Did you run track at all in grade school?
No.
I ran it, and I wasn't good at all in grade school. And I remember my like 100-meter time, but I can't even touch it. I can't get close.
Oh,
to
you're
it.
fine.
I'm not that fast. Right now, I'll run 100 meters in like, I think I got like 13.5. But it's not, dude. I think I used to get like, I know 10 seconds was like crazy in grade school. And I think I used to get like 12.
10 seconds is
crazy now.
Yeah, like that's like high school guys.
Okay, never mind.
It's like
maybe
10.
I get the same
Like
time. Maybe
fast
I've always
10.
been at 14 seconds. No, maybe I'm just 14 seconds all the time. There was a couple kids who ran like close to 10,
I
and
think
it was
14
like
seconds is kind of moving. I could be wrong.
13.5, but yeah,
13.5 is great.
But it's not bad. When I first started sprinting again, after a while, my fingertips become numb. Like half my fingers would just completely lose feeling, and I'd be like, "Fuck, this is not good. I might die out here."
Yeah, definitely.
But your body figures it out.
Yeah, you'll see when you're geezed up. You do anything, you go, I didn't know that could happen to me.
Yeah,
certain things start, but dude, my hands will fall asleep. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That shit fucking
circulation's fucked up.
I got a long time for that.
It's coming.
But here's the thing, though: when you do
What, are you mad
cardio,
at me about fucking aging? No, I'm not doing that. It's
Nah,
gonna
it
happen.
just sounds like something that my body wouldn't do to me.
Brother, I was like you. When I was your age, I was jacked and had abs and fucking. Trust me, dude. And
I was jacked,
I took perfect
cut,
care of my
tatted up.
body
Yeah, I bet.
from then until this age.
all my tattoos disappeared too.
Your tats are gonna fade off.
Well, dude, cardio I always thought was pointless because I was like,
cardio is pointless.
I thought it was.
No, it's definitely
When I
the
was
most
yo-
important.
I know, but when I was younger, I was like, I'm just gonna bench press and get a bigger chest. Why the fuck would I run? And then
That's
like
sick.
when you run, your body grows like new veins. You just can't see them. But as soon as I learned that, I'm like, oh, this is sick.
Yeah, it's the coolest thing.
Yeah, you just think about your veins growing, your capillaries spreading, and you're like, this is fucking sick.
Yeah.
So especially when you get like out of breath, like when you were a kid.
Yeah.
I haven't done that. Like I did that recently this week, and it was just like I used to do this like 10 times a day.
Yeah, I used to do it all day.
Yeah, just like fucking for whatever reason. I like thought I was gonna die. I laid down. I was like, ran 400.
400 sucks.
400
That's
is fucking
good.
brutal.
Yeah.
400. I think 115. Sorry, I keep talking about track times.
No, it's
115. 400.
That's solid.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's all right. 40. I mean, I'm gonna be 40 in January, so
That's pretty good, dude. What would you run 100 meters in?
Probably like 100 meters. I don't know. Probably like a 11 maybe.
Oh shit, Matt might fucking burn you, dude.
No, 13.5 is
That's neck and neck. Dude.
true. I just started working.
We can have a race. We can have a race
We
right
should.
now.
Well, how's you? I don't want to.
Yeah,
I don't want to
come
fucking.
on,
I'm
man.
running. No,
Matt,
I'm running.
Matt will take you into deep waters. You're not ready. You gotta keep rehabbing before you gum at my boy.
I'm good. Ready
He's
to
fucking
go.
secretariat. He's fast. You're fucking. He's fast as shit.
Frill 13.5 is doing my
Hoss is
best.
dead, dude.
My anaerobic capacity is definitely my strength. So yeah, I've said it before. All I got to do is follow him the whole time. I'm gonna give him a little leash. I'm gonna give him a little lead, make it think like, oh shit, I'm really beating this guy. Close the gap. As soon as I see that finish line, just gone. Hit the nos.
Where are you guys are
Can't hit the
racing
nos
on
too
the
early.
beach?
Yeah,
That's gonna be tough, dude. A mile on sand.
Got to be close to the water.
we'll be close. Yeah, we'll be
who's
on
gonna
hard sand.
closer?
We'll be
You
hard
guys-
sand.
You got a draft behind him.
That's true. I'm gonna let him
Yeah.
block the win for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna be hard sand. I'm not gonna go barefoot because last time I ran barefoot, I fucking fucked my toe up.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be Friday. It's kind of bullshit. I got to fly all day Thursday and then fucking get there. But
That is
When you're
bullshit.
running, how do you know who gets to the mile first though?
I'm trusting he has some sort of marker. It'll probably, if I'm guessing, it'll be a street sign on the beach. That'll be the marker. So we'll see. It'll be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
I might just try to do a photo
You should
finish.
please film it,
I'll have to figure out how to do it.
and if you lose, delete it. But
I might just
and
do
say you
I might
didn't
just
film
do a
it.
chesty
Just
with
get a
my
body
phone.
cam?
Do a chesty with my phone, yeah, and just. I talked to a cop recently, and he said his body cam footage a lot of the times is our podcast as like the soundtrack to it. I'll just be listening to the podcast, and then he has to chase me. It's making me laugh.
I've been watching nothing but body cam footage the last few
Really?
days. Yeah, it's been pretty great.
that
You
was
enjoyed
fun.
it?
Yeah,
Body
that was
cam
good.
footage is nice.
It's pretty funny.
taking
Although it gets
cops-
a little sad. It's a lot of schizophrenic people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
But
sucks.
When they start yapping, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, they're
I know
awesome.
it's heartbreaking, but yeah, they start hitting numbers and shit. Like,
They're-
I'm actually 727. You're like, all right.
Yeah, I love those guys.
Yeah, they hit names and numbers. That's how you know.
They're pretty impressive.
They're like, Frank is coming here, and he's going to be pissed at you. And people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, you'll see.
Have you hit any like completely schizophrenic Instagram videos?
For sure.
They're the best.
Yeah.
Where at first you're like, what is this guy? And you're like, oh fuck, he's schizophrenic.
He's nuts. Yeah.
It's making a lot of sense. At first you're like, damn, this guy is fucking cracked the code.
There was one good one. There was a good body cam. This old dude shot a drone out of the sky, and they came to talk to him. And while he's getting cuffed, he goes, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. He makes a fucking George Floyd joke. And the cops are like, dude. He was the man, though, other than the George Floyd joke. I don't approve of that.
Schizophrenic guy hit the GF joke.
He was not schizophrenic. He was just a bro.
He was just broing
He was
out.
literally a 72-year-old guy that a drone was over his house, so he shot it. They all called the cops on him. They were like, we're not going to arrest you. And he was like, I can't breathe. They're like, all right.
Come on, man.
Get in the fucking car. God damn it, dude. Yeah. So I got that going.
It's really funny.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Can't believe those cops are being such fucking snowflakes, dude.
They were. The camera did shift away because I bet those cops fucking laughed.
yeah.
Those cops probably loved that fucking joke. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they were like, fuck.
That was a good one.
True.
Yeah,
True.
yeah. What
Motherfucking
else
net.
is going on?
Tell you this, dude. I had to run in with firefighters recently.
Whoa, what'd they do to you?
Bro, these guys were fucking hunks, man.
What?
No, I swear to God, we had like a back to school party for Maya. Our friends came over, friends from the neighborhood, and
Oh,
Brittany.
I saw that on Brittany's story.
Yeah,
You guys
dude.
put together a fucking
It was
party.
it was a slam.
Yeah, that was crazy.
It was fucking fun. But she
Yeah.
called. The fire department's like near our house. She went up there and she's like, "Hey, if we're having a party, just come by, bring the trucks, kids will spaz." And I had run out for a minute. I come back. There's just 2 gigantic fire trucks, bro. Hunks just walking among it.
Fucking Austin hunks, dude.
Dude, like
Sick of
creme
these
de la
Austin
creme
hunks
too.
need to fucking chill out.
6'3", 6. They're just
I could
massive.
have told you the Austin Fire Department was definitely jack dudes.
It's ridiculous.
Jacked hot guys that do jiu-jitsu and shit.
I'm like, oh, cool. Like the fire department's here. The kids are here. This will be cool. The wives are just being horny perverts the entire time, being like, did you call them for the kids or for us? And right away, I'm like, fuck these guys.
That's crazy.
Talking to husbands, I'm like,
again, you got to do what they do. You make those jokes back.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have been like,
I'll suck one of these fucking guys. What if I sucked one of them? How would that
be? Just really loudly, like, what do you want, like a devil's threesome with these 2 guys? It's fucking crazy. They would pee in your butt. It's crazy. But no, I was 8, and I was right away. I was like, get these fucking guys out. And then I talked to one firefighter. He's like, yeah, we love the cast. I'm like, these guys are fucking awesome.
These guys are great. Yeah, fuck
I
it.
went from being like, I'm gonna fucking start a fire down the street to get these motherfuckers out of here.
These fucking hot guys off my lawn.
They truly were fucking sick. They got the jaws of life out, and they were just crushing beers with them, making them explode. They were truly, yeah, dude. It was so tight.
These guys are awesome,
dude. They were blasting the hydrant. They fucking blasted me with the hydrant. I was like, that's kind of fucking funny.
Really?
Yeah,
these guys had fun.
They were the best.
Yeah.
I was like, because at first it was just hooked up to the truck, so it wasn't a lot of PSI, and I was like stepping in it, like showing the kids, like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. And then they hooked up the hydrant. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh god,
it hurts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some
They need
serious.
to have that fire department. They need to head down to that homeless encampment by Nate and just blast those fuckers. They
It's
cleared
gone?
out.
Yeah, they got rid of
Yeah,
it.
they cleared it out.
They're coming back, dude.
I don't think so. They put a fence up now.
What?
The fence.
That
Yeah.
kind of does them in. Yeah, you put a fence
Yeah,
up.
they do.
It's over. The
they do
dream's
follow
over.
the rules
They
of
respect
fences.
fences.
They do respect fences.
They did that in Philly. They had that whole. It was near my old house. They had a big baseball field and playground, and like it just became like a genuine homeless encampment. It was big, and they kicked them out and put up one measly chain link fence, and they were like,
they can't.
Yeah, they just put the handkerchiefs on the sticks and fucking walked away. They cannot fuck with fences at all. The simplest fence. They're like, well, show's over,
Yeah,
guys.
show's over. I guess we're gonna have to find a house. Can't be homeless anymore.
Look into some first time home buyer. Yeah, that's funny. It's crazy, man.
The camp he had near his house was right next to his house. Was
Dude, his friend was there.
weren't they like welding at night?
There was just barrel fires. I was
Barrel
passing.
fires? They're like
actual-
blacksmiths?
like multiple barrel fires.
They were literally smithing,
Making swords and shit.
Just a foundry.
Yeah, they were going nuts in there.
Yeah, no, I'm glad
Driving
it's
by
gone.
and seeing them, the silhouettes and the flames must have been terrifying.
It would be like 3 a.m.
But you got a fence around your apartment complex. They can't get in.
Wait, what'd you say?
Don't you have a gate?
Hey,
They respect the gate.
They don't respect gates. They respect fences. I feel
True,
like
they wait till the gate opens. They come scurry in and go, I live here.
That was my theory. When South by was down here, they moved them all from under the bridge.
They do, yeah, they do that.
They do sweep them away.
Over
I
by
think-
the creek.
I think
they
I-
love that fucking bridge under there. I guess, yeah, the shade would be nice.
Yeah.
Have you,
It
they
probably
always try
sucks.
to
Yeah.
they always try to get you for parking. Like you park and then they stand there. It's like I helped you get that spot. You got some, and then you're like, he's gonna break into my car if I. Oh yeah, they wear fake high vis like they work under
That's
the
good.
bridge.
They're trying. They're doing something.
It is a tight hustle.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, Shane, what was your favorite part of last football season? What are you most excited about in the upcoming season?
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl was very exciting.
That was awesome.
Notre Dame beating Penn State was also a big highlight for me.
That was huge. They spanked him, didn't they?
No, it was a great game. Last
Oh,
second.
oh, yeah,
Last
yeah,
second
yeah.
field
Okay,
goal.
never mind,
Georgia,
never mind.
they spanked. a
That's
little.
what I'm thinking of.
Georgia was a shocker.
Dang.
Please talk about your thoughts on the upcoming football season. I'm excited about it. The
Yeah,
Philadelphia Eagles are going to be great.
If they become a genuine football dynasty, it'd be probably the worst thing that ever happened in the city. But
Hey
it'd be
Matt,
fun.
do you know the Genty, Jesus Christ, running back stance? Is he going to be better than Saquon?
Not gonna be better, but I'm.
Do you like his stance?
I like his stance a lot.
He just stands straight up.
Does he really?
Yeah, it's pretty sick. He's a running back. He literally just stands.
Like a 1920s football player?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's
Yeah.
nuts, man.
It's awesome. All this football talk is getting me pumped. Thankfully, the football season is already underway on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is offering season-long stat picks that we can take right now before the season even starts.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, man, dude. I feel like it's pretty simple to play, dude. You just pick more or less on athlete stat projections, If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money.
That's crazy. So just download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Guys, August 16th, it's coming up. It's next week. It's huge.
Yeah, it's huge. Van Andel Arena, Grand Rapids, Michigan. August 16th. It's going to be big.
And then fly
But
back
also, yes.
to Atlantic City after that. Fly right back to Atlantic City. Ovation Hall, Ocean Casino Resort.
I wouldn't
Atlantic
go
City,
to that. I would go to Grand Rapids. No, that's good. Oceans is going to be nuts.
Oceans will be sick.
And this is going to be
again,
before or after the race?
After.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna
You,
be
get
the
to, talk,
last
you
night.
get to talk about the race on the.
True.
That's going to be, it's going to be a big
I didn't
one.
even think about that. Oh,
Yeah.
I better. The whole time I run, I'm going to try to get a nice 5 minutes.
You'll
out
get
of the
5
run.
out of that. You definitely will.
It'll be nice. It's slated to sell out. It might not.
It's
we'll
gonna
see.
sell. That'll sell
It's
out.
very close. It's close. It's
Matt,
close.
that thing's going to sell out in a
I
heartbeat.
hope it will. I think it will. And even if it doesn't, we're all going to have a good time, guys. 8:00 p.m. Atlantic City, New Jersey, August 16th. Go to where'd you say you're playing?
Oh, at 8 p.m. Van Andel Arena in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Yeah.
It's not as good.
I was going to do the Atlantic City Arena, but I was like, you know what?
You know what? I'm not going to do that to my fans.
Whatever. Go to everyone you want. I don't even care.
August 15th, Little Caesars in Detroit. 16th, Grand Rapids. 23rd, Milwaukee.
Oh,
Milwaukee. And then, never mind. September 6th, Notre Dame Stadium.
That'd be sick.
That's going to be a bomb and a half. That's going to be so bad. But I'm just going to be happy to be there.
That'll be tight.
It'll be really uncomfortable, but
That's actually, it's now that you say that, that's actually amazing to perform at the stadium. You're gonna wear pads. You should wear pads, bro.
I'm gonna be at Notre Dame this weekend or tomorrow. I go to Notre Dame tomorrow.
Huh? Oh yeah.
I got to strap the pads on, line them up.
Oh, you should wear them for your set. If you came out in pads, dude, and slowly fucking took them off,
Took the pads off.
Get a
Just
lock-
wore football pants, sleeveless Under Armour.
put a locker room bench on stage and just sit on it every now and again.
Guys, dude, this is what it's all about. The house that Rockney built. All right, go see our shows. August 16th in
whatever you want to do.
Atlantic City. Check it out.
And one last thing, Matt's new animated short, The Papa John Paradox, is out now on his personal YouTube channel, and there'll be new animated shorts every Monday on Matt's personal YouTube channel, so check those out, please. Thank you. Link is below. Now let's get back to the show.
I did. I was the valet one time, but I did do something similar where I just didn't park anyone's cars. And
Real situations. That would actually be a very
Real
good
sitch,
idea.
yeah.
Like you just have a whole warehouse of real situations you can walk in. It's like an alley or an alleyway or like a grocery store.
Yeah, just ladies
shitting on a milk
terminal.
cart.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And everyone has to wear like the electrician little like boots over their feet.
It's a good idea.
Oh, the little like home booties.
Yeah, because they serve food.
True.
It's a grocery store.
Damn, a slutty grocery store would be nice.
That's a very tantalizing possibility.
There's a coffee shop that if you want to stand, I don't.
Oh,
wanna,
wait, this
it's called
is where the
baristas.
guy-
Where is it in Florida?
Yeah.
Isn't this where
had
the
my
guy killed
dad
himself?
fucked up, bro.
That's called goonicide. It's not suicide. Goonicide. The guy who went through the barista's drive-through with his pants
wiener
down
out.
and killed himself.
Dude.
You hear about that? No.
He got busted on
the first recorded case of goonicide.
Yeah. No, it's for real. He went through with his pants down. And the chick was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "I'm sorry," and then drove off and killed himself.
She was filming him. He pulled up in the Hellcat too.
Yeah.
Which was
Also, it's supposed to be a like a coffee shop that has like scantily clad women.
Yeah.
But you can see in the reflection of the guy's car, the woman is fully clothed.
Yes.
Like he's trying to beat his dick to a lady in a
So you got
full
the wrong-
on jeans and a t-shirt. And then she catches him on video and he drives to another parking lot and blows his head off.
Yeah. And then they
I'm
all
sorry to say
went
that
to the
laughing,
place.
but
They like all these people went and like started screaming, "I can't goon," and like taking a knee. They protested outside of it.
No,
I swear to God. I swear to God. This is a while ago.
Wait, so he
Lemaire might have been in charge of Facebook group. He was a brother.
damn. So he pulled up on the stripper coffee shop.
Yeah, I didn't
just
know.
trying to get a quick beat in while he gets the hot coffee.
They're asking for it, dude. Not to get political. I'm just saying, you can't be naked. Getting coffee, morning boners, getting coffee. It's like kind of.
Yeah, if I don't have to get out of my car, then I don't have to stop masturbating. That's the rule at a coffee shop.
Yeah, that's like kind of on you. Like I thought you were on a headset behind a screen, like Wizard of Oz style.
Yeah,
I didn't know the more you
need a
tip them,
barrier.
they'll take clothes off.
What?
Allegedly, supposedly. I don't
What's
know.
the place called again?
Baristas, but it's no longer there down in Florida.
What happened?
They put up a statue of a guy in a Dodge truck.
They put a statue of the Gooner.
They tore it down, put a water fountain in the ground as a memorial. No, I have no idea. I probably just closed. It's probably tough to run one of those.
What?
Stripper coffee place. Like baristas are already brutal and strippers are already brutal. And you put it together and it's probably like.
At least in that case, it would make sense if they're like, not even going to tip. It's like, dude, bust out your fucking tits. Like,
I agree. I 100% agree.
Yeah, didn't you,
Or
you don't
if
even
it's the
have.
guy, be like,
You don't even have perky areolas. Like, what's going on
I
with you? What is wrong with you today? You wore a bra to work. What is wrong with
Starbucks.
you?
I'm all about the Starbucks uniform. They're on strike right now because they're
They
going
want
to
to let their freak flag fly.
They can't wear Crocs, and they're like, "We deserve the Karl Marx statement." It's like, take your fucking Crocs off. You're 40 years old, and you have a college degree. Wear
Not
some
even-
fucking slacks, man. You're working for a giant corporation.
It's a service job.
Philly
it's a
Whole
service, yeah.
Foods is unionizing or trying to.
Who is?
The Philly Whole Foods.
They're trying to union
the Parkway.
Yeah, they've been trying to do that forever.
Yeah.
I stand for.
You know
them.
that there's a coffee shop in Philly in Fairmount. And they tried to unionize, and the dude shut the entire
All of them.
closed all of them down. OCF.
Oh,
Oh,
Allegedly, I
yeah.
don't wanna-
Well, they're like also a scumbag realtor company,
Yeah.
aren't they?
He's a
Worst of
developer.
both worlds.
Yeah.
He's a developer. Look, hey man. Allegedly, I've heard he's a bit of a motherfucker.
That's pretty. I mean, that's a motherfucker.
It is kind of
move.
evil. It's
Just
on brand.
Shut that shit down.
It's on brand for an
Just
evil
be like,
developer. Just to
all
like,
right.
unionize. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take away
Yeah.
everyone's job.
No one gets coffee now.
Yeah,
I drink Red Bull anyway. Just like
true.
shut it down.
I was at a birthday party for a kid, and there was a dude with a neck brace at the birthday party, and my uncle called it a Jewish turtleneck. It's still the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
A Jewish turtleneck.
I've been telling everyone I know. Jewish turtleneck is the funniest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Wait, just also everything around. So you just say the guy's names. That's like you have to.
What kids party were you at?
Our one cousin's daughter.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it was her second birthday.
Who was wearing the JT?
It was like his father-in-law or something.
Jewish turtleneck.
I've been laughing about it ever since. Oh, it's fucking.
I mean, that's
funny.
pretty fucking great. Dang, that's embarrassing going out with one of those.
I know.
Yeah, pretty
It's like
much.
stay the fuck home.
Yeah,
if you
I
can't,
can't make
if you
it.
can't look behind you,
Aimless.
couch, huh?
I had to be in Austin for a week with a knee scooter, dude. I hate talk like that.
You can still look around.
I could not turn.
You couldn't turn your neck like that.
No, I couldn't turn my body.
Yeah, but you can still look. If you do, that's okay, fair enough. But like,
I'd rather have my legs.
There's
in
like something too debilitating about the neck brace.
exactly.
It's like
Frankenstein.
yeah, it just makes you so like cumbersome.
Also, I don't know a single person who's ever actually needed one of those things. They're for like when you're laying in traction in a hospital bed.
Right.
You're not supposed to like.
It's
Yeah,
funny
if
to just like put that on.
Could be for like spine surgery.
True. Could be.
But
In that case, stay the fuck
Yeah,
home.
if you're coming off a spine surgery, do you need to go to this 2-year-old's birthday party?
you get a
what I'm
little
saying.
fever, you know?
Yeah.
You want to get outside and chill with people.
True.
Look like you're all charged up.
Point.
True. Want to see what the cheer running up to?
That's all I got.
Damn, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that was a
I
lot.
brought the podcast. I fucking crashed it down. It was so fucking good.
Yeah, I'll
But
try
yeah,
to remember. If I
how
remember
many?
this.
Not to get personal. How many days do you have in you in terms of like? You're not. We've made a pact as brothers. Me,
Not
you, and
watching
Tom.
porn or jerking out? Like not watching porn or coming?
Everyone's journey is different, but I'm no PMO. Porn, masturbation, orgasm.
I haven't
I've broken
since
this
February.
Since February.
Yeah.
All right. I can't wait to get some time.
Hey,
on
I'm
that.
sorry, you're saying you haven't orgasmed?
No.
Climax?
Jerked it.
Just jerked
My
it.
sheath
Okay.
takes care of that, dude. I'm good.
Are you saying the same thing? It's been 8 days since you've exploded.
I've been trying to do this for like 2
7
years
days
now.
is like a testosterone spike, allegedly.
8. I'm on 8 right now. It's pretty clear, but yeah, dude. I now it's
Yeah, he was
like
punching the brick wall before you got here.
I'm just like it's only my wife can release me. I cannot bear to masturbate myself.
I like the game of saving it for mommy for sure.
Because you get to tell her too.
But every once in a while, she's on a work call, and this has to happen now.
And that's when you have to sublimate the energy and learn.
That's
Once you
nice.
flip that switch where you go like, this energy's good. Before I'd go, this is bad. I shouldn't feel like this. Now I'm going like, this is how I am supposed to feel.
Clean out your car.
Yep.
That'll really like just take the edge off a little bit.
Okay, all right,
dude. And then
I got a lot of shit
I
to
just
fold.
tell her. I wake up in the
Yeah.
morning and I say, babe, I don't know if today's the day. It's okay if it's not, but just feel it. See where I'm at. She goes, my God. I go, yeah. And I just,
oh my God. Well, let's see if it gets bigger tomorrow.
On a serious note, it's like I think the best thing you can possibly do in a long-term relationship, because if you have the goon escape latch, it fucks your whole. You can't exist like that.
It can be rough. There can be.
It is.
Months of like, oh wow, I guess I just have been beating off and forgetting that I live with a lady for a few weeks here.
Well, if you come to like conflict, if you have the escape latch, it allows you to just be like, whatever, and you slowly drift apart.
Yes.
But like now, if we're at odds on any like by any means, I have to hash it out because it's like that's the teat, bro. I'm like a baby on the teat. That's my only. That's my lifeline. So and it makes you like, dude. After like 7 days, your babe just becomes like a goddess. You're just like, oh my God.
I mean, after 3 days, if you like brush against her in the kitchen, you're like, put the baby to bed. We have to go right now. We have to go fucking right
3
now.
days, they're the enemy. You got to get through that hump. 3 days, you go, why the fuck did you do this to me? Do you not care about me at all?
You're doing this to yourself.
I'm telling you, I've matured. I flipped the switch. Now I just go, babe, dude. I had her literally the morning. I said, just charge me up. Charge me up. I'm your toy soldier. Spin my top, dude. And send me right out of the world.
Bro.
Wow.
I hit the Home Depot parking lot like, I'm a contract.
Dude, you were like living out like a romance novel.
It's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like if I watched one of my wife's like
with a
fucking
half sweet, half hot sausage.
Dude, I feel like at this point I could watch The Notebook with my wife and be like, fuck, babe, this is so fucking good right now. Fuck. I would do that. I would build you that house, even though you're having sex with that other guy for 10 years. Yeah, dude, it's been, I can't recommend it enough.
What?
Off the goonage. Just totally off the goonage.
They say if things are free, you're the product.
Don't look at me like that again, man.
Write that down. Simply too good. You gotta look at chicks having sex, hot ones, and nothing happens. Something happens, bro.
Yep.
You have to deal with that.
Usually just them dying, you know.
What?
Those ladies die all the time.
Yeah.
Those porn star ladies.
Yeah, they're like young rappers now. It's like I never even heard of Busty Bunny, but boy, were her tits nice. Rest in peace, baby.
Yeah, they also died in a mall parking lot. It was like, sorry, that's terrible.
Shot by rival porn stars.
That'd be actually, if you could stand it, you become like the no jumper of just insane young porn stars.
I would never put myself in that position. Or
Is he
maybe
in jail?
Huh?
Is he in jail?
Who?
Adam 22?
No, he's not in jail. No
he's,
way.
He's rebuilding his business, right?
I think so. I think he made
Trying
some
to find other
systemic
dudes to
changes.
fuck his wife.
Yeah, I think he made some system. I think they reversed the DEI stuff, and he was like, "All right, it's all right. That's enough."
Probably got a tax credit for letting that dude hit.
Let's bring in a few more guys with crew cuts.
No, I
I one
actually
that looks
watched.
like mine.
I watched an interview with him recently. I just saw pieces of it, but there was a Jin Lee, the rapper from the Dallas-based rapper.
You were just telling me about him.
White guy.
we know
White,
him.
yeah.
White guy.
yeah.
He
Is that the one Drewski just made fun of?
no, Drewski came at my bro Belly Gang Kush.
Belly Gang Cushington.
Belly
yeah.
Gang Kush. Well, he goes by Belly Gang Kush.
Of course.
Now,
Oh, really?
Cushington was his name, but I saw him correct someone. Like, he just called me Kush.
Okay.
So,
Thanks for correcting.
Yeah, put some respect on him. But
Yeah, my bad.
Belly Gang Kush is half black. He was great. He was just raised by a black family.
Okay.
Jin Lee is a white boy, certified white boy. But both have raised a stir by their use of the N-word in their raps.
Yeah.
It's a debate. It's a controversy.
Yeah, you guys are losing your chokehold on that.
It's slipping. Dude, white
It's
rappers
crazy.
have powered up. They
It's
found the
unreal.
moonstone and they've powered up with it. It's crazy.
Just
right
know
now.
you let this happen. You stood by idly.
Well, hold on.
When Eminem says it, it is over.
Yeah,
It is just,
he never will.
we won. We finally won rap.
He's a purist.
Yeah, he won't. It's too late for him to do it. It's got to kill him being like,
It's gonna be on his last album.
you think so?
He's gonna be 80 years old and on his deathbed. Be like, It's time to say it.
I don't think so.
Like
Did he
Angus
vote
Young.
for like Hillary Clinton or something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Machine Gun
vote-
Kelly, maybe.
Huh?
Now,
Yeah.
I mean, he's like Machine Gun Kelly's like pop now, but he's probably a little ticked off.
If you want
He's
to put him in a
like-
box. I hate Machine Gun Kelly with a passion, dude. I
but-
fucking hate him.
I thought the new one was a bop, honestly.
I think. I hear you. It's not for me. I do think he's the perfect celebrity. He wears like Frankenstein boots and just kind of like does weird stuff. He's at least filling the celebrity archetype perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like a disastrous private life, dresses like a complete freak.
Hot guy, makes bops. Love him.
It's like
You add it to the playlist? You throw it on the playlist?
Also,
What?
there's
No,
a-
I've only heard the Twitter clip where he's like doing like beating heart
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
It's all right. It's all right. It's got that emo vibe from the mid 2000s.
I didn't
you know?
listen to emo back in the day. I was
Okay.
rap metal.
Yeah.
I couldn't
Rap metal?
Rap metal.
Yeah.
311.
Oh, dude.
Executioners. What do you think I was talking about?
I didn't know what you were talking about, honestly.
Rap
I didn't
metal.
know.
You don't know what rap metal
I didn't know
is?
311.
Limp Bizkit, I was like, break stuff, obviously, I would get
Yeah.
charged up as
Yeah.
hell, but
about Linkin Park.
for sure some LP.
Fred
When I was in my
Drake.
feelings, I'd put on the LP.
Chester speaks to you.
Chester does speak to me, dude. R.I.P.
Him and Chris Cornell.
What happened to Chris? He died too, huh?
died, yeah.
How'd he die?
It was a murder-suicide with Chester.
Yes, that's what they say. They say that they were like doing a documentary on pedophilia and they iced him.
What? Chester and...
You ever look up the pictures of John Podesta and Chester Bennington?
No.
Not to get off track, but it's fucking crazy. Looking.
What happened?
They
Is
look a
Anne
lot
Hesh
alike.
also involved in that?
Who's Anne Hashall?
Anne Hesh, the lady that
Crazy the
car
girl that
accident
like
death.
fucking popped up like
Yes.
the Undertaker.
Wasn't there also a rumor that she was involved in?
Yeah, there
in
was, that came and went. What the fuck? I was thinking about something else that had something to do with that the other day. I can't remember.
You know who's... You were telling me about Glenn Greenwald's sitch.
Yeah.
I'm all about when dudes get outed for like crazy sexual stuff. Whenever they're like, yeah, that's what I do. I'm always like,
Yes.
fuck yeah.
Yeah, lift them up.
I kind of like that. If I'm being honest.
do too.
Even Zestiny, when Zestiny was like, even Zestiny, you have to root for a guy. when
Dude's
they go,
literally a
yeah.
pedophile.
What happened? What
is
He's like getting Destiny.
Destiny.
The online like Adderall out Twitch streamer.
Okay.
He was like sexting young girls.
What?
Yeah.
If you have that on, you have that on
No
fact.
quarter.
Otherwise, you got to say allegedly.
Allegedly.
How do you know this?
I'm on the net, bro. I've seen this shit.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Zestiny is. I mean, he is a sexual deviant, much like Glenn Greenwald. The only thing I like when
that was a totally. It was two adults. If he wants to lick up loogies from his daddy, that's right. What's
He
your
did
problem?
that. Oh, I didn't know what he did.
Dude, the picture's so funny.
he's having like spun fun with his boyfriend,
What's that?
like getting cloudy and rowdy, meth.
Oh,
He looks like he's methed out.
you can't just keep saying all this stuff. Dude, I have to run this through
He
legal,
looks
dude.
like it. I'm not saying he does look like. I'm just saying
You
he
said he was
looks.
having sponge fun.
You're allowed to say this if you're not standing at the podium.
If you're standing at the podium, you can say anything you want without saying
That's what I'm
allegedly.
We're
No,
in
he looks
questionable
like
territory
his,
right now.
his eyes are dilated.
He looks spun out for sure.
Yes, okay.
But have you ever been under total control by a daddy?
No,
He could just be charged
Unfortunately
up.
Wait,
Not yet.
Daddy, wait, what's the guy from Euphoria?
Domination
Dominant
daddy.
daddy.
Domination
Dude.
Daddy.
He was being domed, dude. He was in the throes of being domed.
Yeah.
Guy with dreads and tattoos and be like John Morant. He's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Wait, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
Long hair like that.
wet curly hair.
Yeah.
True.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really
It
was.
was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the
Grunge?
90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was
Reflective
nasty as hell.
glasses. Yeah.
Y'all were
Don't
off the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black people. So
Yeah.
we were in like a weird. We were
We
still
weren't sure what to
transing.
be.
Yeah, we were still. Yeah, we were still transitioning. And then
like
you
this
guys,
era.
you guys kept switching it up so fast on us. Like, give us time, man. Let us catch
True.
up.
Then you guys copied us. Kanye brought out the polo, and that fucked us. That reset us.
But we untucked them. It made it a little more free. You guys always kept the polo tucked. It's a whole different thing.
Don't get me started on race war, dude.
Dude, right now.
Talking is tucked.
As soon as I got my gun, dude, I was fully race war.
Did you have you been on X in a while?
Yeah.
Mine is for real. Like,
me and Nate were just having this argument.
Were you
yesterday.
really?
Not an argument, just a nice discussion.
Dude, mine is
the algorithm's
full on,
fired up.
Yeah, mine's full on race war, like race baiting, and not even like, you know, like this. It's like go back to Africa level. Like, it's insane, man. The lady who gave the finger and said the N-word has raised like $600,000. And then there's like, but she's against the guy who
murdered a guy.
Yeah, allegedly murdered a.
No, he did.
He definitely
stabbed a kid in the heart in front of everyone, and the kid died in his brother's arms.
Yeah.
And people are more offended that the lady who said a word has a GoFundMe.
But she has more. That's the problem.
Oh, she made more? The lady who said a word?
Yeah.
Or the guy who stabbed the kid who stabbed
Yeah, he
kid in
didn't
the
make
heart.
enough. That's a problem.
He didn't make enough money?
No, he only made like $400,000.
No, I think they made more than that because he got an Escalade in like a house.
Yeah, he did.
Allegedly.
No, I saw that report as well.
Yeah. But who knows about these reports, dude? I'm getting hit with.
I'm for them having like somewhat of an equitable share of their funds. I think they should
I
get
feel
married.
like one crime is more severe than the other: saying a word or stabbing someone in the heart.
Yeah, I mean, I could see you thinking that.
That's where I get. That's my little hang up on this. Is one person talked.
Yeah.
And the other person stabbed someone in the heart.
The craziest part, I don't know how people even researched it. The guy videoing the lady is apparently a pedophile.
Of course.
He's a fucking pedophile. Alleged. I don't know if this is true.
Why do pedophiles keep filming people? They keep getting involved.
They're
with
like,
things.
he's a pedophile. I don't know how they you can't even see the guy's face. And like, he's a pedophile. And then
They might be tossing these pedophile charges out willy-nilly because you can literally lay on the ground at a protest and shoot a guy and chances are he's going to be a pedophile. Chances are everyone's going to go, no,
It's like fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
I watched a clip of I think it was on the Sean Ryan podcast. He had a guy on who like busts pedophiles, and he's like, dude, it is so much more prevalent than you think. Child porn specifically. He goes, dude, you should, I don't know, we'll get age restricted, but you know, the
I don't
stuff. Yeah, whatever. But he goes, dude, the amount of like the sheer volume we're tracking of people accessing it is super high. And according to him, he was like, and it's high in like 20-year-olds. So he's like, you get a lot of younger dudes hitting the fucking CP.
Oh, God.
Yeah, man. It's fucked up.
Now, how do you even find that stuff?
How do you find it? I've been blocked.
That's a funny bit.
Yeah, I know.
Just being like, where do you even find something like that?
I think it's like a reverse runner situation. How like kids ask like guys like us to buy them alcohol. You got to go to a school and be like, just hang outside and be like, yo, can you
point me in a direction?
Yo, can you? They go into school and you got to wait outside school for them to come out. Like, you know, day school, right?
Fuck. Somebody comes out and goes, get the fuck out of here. You go, oh, shit. We got to go. Oh, fuck. Fuck, my dad's going to beat the fuck out of me for this. my dad's going to be so pissed. I was trying to score child porn at a school. Fuck.
Here's the car ride home. Like, I didn't do it, I swear.
Yeah, no music on in the car ride home.
It's in the back seat.
That is fucking bullshit. It's not true. Kid's a fucking liar.
It was my friends. I was just there. I was just skateboarding there. I didn't even want to fucking that stuff. Dude, it's like going out in the world and like at 35 getting rounded up for some CP and having to crash land back into the parents' nest, man. What a fucking nightmare, man.
Yeah.
What a nightmare. You got to move in and kill your dad. You can't. First step is like, I got to kill my dad.
Yeah,
I can't.
I got to go back to get a win in the, get one in the win column, and then let's build from there. Step one, I got to kill my dad.
Before that first breakfast together, he's reading the newspaper. He's reading the newspaper.
Putting the paper down, looking at you, going.
Jesus Christ.
Your mom trying to smooth it over a little bit. It's fine. All the kids are doing it. I just read a report that said it's a lot more prevalent than you think. Thanks, Mom. It is. Well,
yeah, that would be rough stuff.
It's a tough bit.
I mean, it is funny to think about your dad just going, "What the hell are you thinking? I don't know what are you doing. I don't know.
I learned it from you.
I only look.
I found it under your bed.
I only looked at one. One. All right, 4. All right, I was looking at
4. I looked at 4 child porns.
He just gives you the belt.
You gotta get the belt. No, Dad. Yeah.
Can I take your car?
Can I borrow your car? A couple of the guys want to meet up. You're not going anywhere. I fucking hate this place. I make one mistake and fucking my whole summer's ruined.
Your wife and kids are living with you.
Yeah, the wife and oh, man. There are some true ride or die bitches, though.
Yeah.
The ladies that stick around with the fucking convicted pedophile.
It's crazy. I knew a guy.
Like Mrs. Sandusky, I think, held it down.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Dang, bro.
I think she held it down big time.
Did she really?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was like, "Oh, come
According
on."
to the Netflix film and the Sons,
Yeah.
Mrs. Menendez held it down.
Dang. I mean, if Mrs.
She literally ride or die. She died.
She did.
She fucking was there till the end, eating ice cream, watching TV, getting fucking popped.
I mean, Mrs. Sandusky probably like went to a priest and was like, "I don't know what to do," and he was like, "You're fine.
Small fucking,
It's
small
nothing."
potatoes. Dude. You guys are gonna be fine. This is nothing. He's probably just gonna switch schools and just do it again, dude. It's fucking sick.
Hopefully, the new pope cracks down.
Hopefully, we need the black pope. We need Africa Corps pope.
I thought did we not get a pope? I thought we got.
Oh,
one.
we got one.
I think. Did we get a pope?
I feel like I would have.
I feel fatherless right now.
Heard about that.
Smoke didn't change.
We would have heard about that.
They're still in there chiefing.
The Cardinals are chiefing, dude.
Chiefing frankincense.
Box and the fucking Sistine, dude.
AP News says 13 minutes ago, the conclave to elect a new pope has officially begun.
Yo,
let's go.
That's sick. What was like a cardinal hold it down in the meantime?
No.
There's got to be some dude that's calling. I guess no. Yeah.
I guess there's the head guy that runs the conclave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's got to be so tight, dude. Just like finally we get to burn all this incense and do all this shit. And
true, and they're mostly geezers. So like, this is probably my last one.
Yeah.
This shit rocks.
Fuck.
It looks scary. It's like all the cardinals descending upon like the Vatican. It looks scary.
You should be scared. You should fear God, homie.
Yeah, dude.
I fear God, homie.
Yeah, that'd be tight just to listen to those conversations.
You guys need to become Catholic. Look who it is.
Oh, baby Billy.
Little baby Billy. Not going to answer that. Let me. Who's in the running for the?
Yeah, what do we got?
Did they tell you?
The Holy See.
I'll look it up. I didn't know they told you that. If like you're like this is a young Catholic prospect from Minnesota.
No, they did.
Yeah.
I sswear, there's an African priest.
Dang, do you think they have like an error rating for like how many times they touch kids? He's got like a 0.23. 0.23 errors on field. They got to fire up some
candidates. Let's go.
This is a pivotal moment for the Catholic Church. They need to fire up. They need to break the mold. It'd be sick if Obama was just the Pope. You get out there, he's like, "Come on, brothers, come to church. come on, brothers."
That's a crazy Obama impression.
That's what he did last time. That was the most recent one.
Yeah.
That was the most recent one. He goes, "Come on, brother."
Yeah, the brothers, you letting us down, brother. Yo, here he is.
What is it?
Dan, the black cardinal's name is Peter Turkson.
Peter Turkson?
He's got the easiest name out of everybody to try to. I was trying to tell him to.
They're all Italian.
Yeah.
Matteo Zuppi.
Did you ever get like when like the African missionary priest would come to your church on like a random Sunday?
Yeah.
I used to love when those guys came.
Great. We had a guy fucking stay as our priest for like way too long.
Did you really?
In Mechanicsburg, people were getting a little tired of it. You know, I can't even understand the fucking homily. I don't know one thing this guy's saying. Yeah, he was a good brother.
What did he just like lifted one of the altar boys up in front of everyone and like, "This is a new king."
No, Africa Corps Pope would be sick, dude.
That would be so tight.
I don't want peace.
I want problems all the time. You hit the fucking Nigerian who wants to be a millionaire. Hit him with the fucking, it's okay to be gay now. No!
Yeah, we need that. We need to switch it up. If we get another like an aged Italian guy, it's time to switch it up a little bit.
I agree.
What you got?
Filipino Pope? I don't mind that.
There's a Filipino guy in the
I
running.
like the Philippines.
A couple Filipino guys, it looks like.
What?
A guy from Jerusalem.
Uh-oh.
Is he back? Is he back? Could he be?
It says he's a cardinal, and I can't even begin. His last name is Pizza Baller.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one people are hyped on.
Pizza Baller?
Pier Batista Pizza Baller.
What's Pizza Baller up to?
Pizza Baller.
It says he's a cardinal. He's 60, so he's kind of young.
Damn, he's from Jerusalem.
What?
He's the Bishop of Jerusalem.
Whoa.
He enjoyed a simple country life.
Oh.
Pizza Baller.
I don't know about that, but I think it's simple.
This is crazy. Look at the advertisement for this.
This is a yoga lady?
It's a lady on all fours. It says gynecologist baffled. Simple stretch relieves bladder leakage. What the fuck are they talking to me with that? USA Today, dude.
Just a lady leaking out in the fucking downward dog. Yeah, that's true. That's the thing.
Well,
I mean,
Pizza Balla's got a good. He studied at Hebrew University and was able to absorb non-Christian points of view and learn the Hebrew language. He earned a reputation as a trusted emissary among the Christian, Muslim, and Jewish communities in the Holy Land.
What?
Could be the bro to unite the bros.
Yeah, Pizza Baller could be nice. You could definitely form
Whoa, dude.
What you got?
In the wake of October 7th, the attacks by Hamas, Pizza Baller called for prayer and even offered himself as a hostage.
Oh, that was the guy.
In exchange for the release of children.
Shit. I know that guy. Pizza Baller is he's
Pizza
the man.
Baller is kind of a beast for that.
Yeah, he is. They didn't take Pizza Baller?
Hamas is fucking dumb as shit. They should have took him up on that and cut his head off right away, dude. If Hamas was really about that life.
No, if he cut off a Cardinal's head, they would have gotten crushed. Yeah, that'd been Crusades.
Assemble the army.
It is funny him standing there and they're like, no, dude, we're gonna keep these kids.
Yeah, be like, no, dude, we do not want the fucking smoke.
Damn, he went white boy crazy on the Muslims.
He went white boy crazy.
Fucking take me.
Kill me.
Take me. Fucking take me right now. He just carried he just drudged a crucifix down to the Gaza. Take me. Fucking pussies.
Ooh, Pizza Baller.
I remember hearing about that. And like, what a beast.
I want to learn about the African fellow.
Yeah, I would like to learn more.
And I'm not talking about the Algerian dude. That's bullshit.
Who's the Algerian guy? Oh, that guy who's
Jean-Marc
flexing.
Aveline.
Yeah, who's trying to say he's the Pope. He's the real Pope. It's like, no, dude, you're the real Jews. Chill. You can't have everything. I'm the Jews and the Pope. It's like, all right.
Hold on, there's a guy named Joe Tobin from New Jersey.
Joe Tobin.
Yo, Joe.
Got in so much fucking trouble.
Lemise, you never had a chain.
No, I never really had chains. Not chain.
Damn, you could have. Guard dog, you get that like Italian horn or whatever that thing is?
Nah, I was a crucifix guy for a little while, but as a youth, I was like a shark tooth puka shell kid.
Whoa.
I had an
puka shells as
alligator
well.
tooth too. I had an
You
alligator,
had an alligator tooth? Man, maybe Lemaire was right. Maybe you are an outdoor white.
That's what I'm saying.
True.
You were in a tough area for white kids to act black, like North Jersey.
Yeah,
That
but
feels-
I
yeah,
still
you could be like
managed to do
Sopranos.
it. I managed to do it, but I was like, I went more Rasta when I was coming into my formative years.
I could see you hitting a Rasta face.
I had the puka shells at the beach. I'd hit the boardwalk, try to get
This
numbers.
is so sick, though.
Puka shells, sunburnt, beyond recognition. Yeah, the puka shells were sick.
I never got the pukas. I was
I had the
jealous.
pukas, bro.
I never got the pukas, but I was dark. I was purple. I was sick every night. Every night at the beach, I was so
It
sunburned. I
boils.
was like,
Yeah, we would try to go get numbers from the babes at the beach. That would fall apart. Then we would just do horrendous, horrible
yeah.
pranks. The poop dollar was the worst.
Poop dollar was
It's diabolical.
I will say, sticking the dollar up between the boardwalk cracks, for people to grab it and pulling it down, nothing better.
Yeah, that's great.
So funny.
Way to be a poop dollar?
No, well, you leave the poop dollar. You want them to pick that up and they go, sweet. And they go, that's fun. But you can also put a dollar between the cracks of the boardwalk. Technically the promenade, I guess. You can stick it through and people were like, fuck yeah. And they put their foot down on it and then they lift it up and it's gone. It's so funny. There's a bunch of 12-year-olds laughing at you from under the. But you take turns because you want to watch. Because boardwalk guy, you couldn't see underneath, so you get to watch your boy do it, and it was the funniest shit. So funny.
Yeah, that's nice. My favorite memories of the beach was just once we started drinking.
Yeah.
Just getting some fucking bum to buy you and your boys 30 case of fucking Natty Light.
It's the best.
It was the best. It was the best nights of my life.
Yeah, dude, for real. I literally, I'll second that. That's like my.
Easily.
That's why I love the beach so much.
Yeah.
My aunts and uncles would just get after it all day. They'd be done by 9 o'clock. They were just destroyed. They'd be in a room and we would just have a cooler that had beer sitting in it from noon at like 8 p.m. and we would just devastate and they'd all wake up and be like, you guys drinking beer last night? Like,
oh, like, you guys were you fucking
they would try to do like the math and there was like, there's no way. But the one time we got caught because we were like hiding the beer cans under our bed for some reason. And they, my aunt just like set them out and just wrote a note that said, "Who drank me?" We just saw them.
My sister did not take the fall from me and my bro one time.
What?
I tried. Me and my bro drank like a lot of beers.
Yeah.
And then my parents were like, "What the fuck is this?" And we were like, "Yeah, Sarah came down here and got fucking shit faced in front." It's like, yeah, Sarah just sat here and drank like 25 beers. And my mom was like, "What the fuck, Sarah?" And she was like, "It was them." I was like, "What'd you tell me?"
You just threw her under the bus.
Scream, cry, run away.
Yeah, I used to get so fucked up at the beach. It was so fun. That was like honestly one of my fondest memories of like when you're drinking beer and you're like you've been inside the house and you step out and it's like you smell that salt air and you're like kind of hammered.
You get me going.
Bro, it was the best.
Still is.
Yeah, true.
Nothing beats it.
But as like a fucking 14, 15-year-old, it is truly
back when getting drunk was
no hangover.
So sick.
Zero hangover.
Yeah.
And you just go out and it'd be 2 a.m, the bars would let out, and we would just walk past like drunk adults and be like, "Pussy." Fuck you.
It was the worst thing that could happen to you walking out of a bar. Just kids going pussy. You're like, "Oh, and I can't do nothing."
I was like blazing weed out of a corncob pipe. Just be like, "Fucking bitch." Oh.
Did you guys get any nice Reading beach trips?
No. You guys were talking about getting
the Reading squad never got to the beach. Huh?
We just would drink Hurricanes at the park at 3 a.m.
That's probably fun.
It was actually the best.
Yeah.
I had a hurricane phase, dude. 3 for 5 hurricanes was an unbeatable deal.
You couldn't beat it.
I had a guitar case I would keep outside. I'd walk from the bar back to my dorms. They would just sell, in West Philly, they would sell hurricanes to anybody.
Yeah.
And I mean, whatever else probably too. And then like, I would come back, load up a guitar case with as many hurricanes as I could fit and just walk into my dorm like. So tight. I could never drink the third hurricane. I knew people I could drink all 3, and I was like, dude, I got 2, and I got that half of that third one done. And I was just like, I'm at capacity.
We were kind of doing we were pussy shit. It was just everybody had one. Everybody had one in a blunt.
Not bad.
Tonight.
No,
Four Locals were a bad time.
Four Locals.
I kind of missed I didn't really get hit by the Four Locals.
I got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bad time for the bros.
Yeah.
I got
Four
Sparks.
Loco run was crazy. I had Sparks.
Sparks were sick.
Yeah.
Sparks were nice, but I never got the Four Locos. I had Nelly. Was it juiced? Nelly threw his hat. Yeah, Nelly threw his hat in the ring of energy drink alcohol, and I think it was JOOSE. Drank some juice one night, blacked out. I was down in like North Carolina somewhere, completely blacked out. It was bad.
I have I hope this isn't what doesn't give. I just have a Four Loko memory. Like it's not even a memory. I blacked out, but it was on my phone. My girl was staying with me. My parents were away, and I went out drinking with my boys and had Four Locos and came home. I guess trying to get some pussy, but also trying to film it. And I just had she was telling me I was being annoying trying to fuck her last night. And I just had a video on my phone of me being like, come on, let's film. And she's like, no, we're not doing anything. And it's just the phone going down like, all right.
That's your sex tape?
You gotta leak the
Some
tape.
bright light in her face and then just, oh no.
Just a sleepy girlfriend going, no, we're not doing anything. All right.
Fuck. Dang, bro. You were unk before you even knew it.
I've been old.
Shay Shay's gone. You might be the new unk.
I would love to be the
Yeah.
new unk.
100 million's yours. Dude, the Root turned on Unk big time.
Yeah.
They wrote a vicious article about it, and it was like mean. It was like not even about his case. They were like, let's all talk about what everyone's thinking. He's just dumb. It was like, damn.
goddamn.
It was mean. Like let's all face it. He's just a fucking dumbass. It was like, fuck.
I know that wasn't a honky that wrote that one.
I don't think so.
It better not be.
It better not be, man. I don't think the Root would have allowed a honky to fucking rip it like that.
No.
I mean, it was funny. They're like, yeah, dude, he's a fucking
Let a honky rip it like that. I'm just gonna say it. This guy's dumb as hell. Fucking tired of it.
Yeah, they were just saying like he should have signed NDAs. Like, why does he not have control of his sex tape? They're bringing up fair points, honestly. They're like, dude, he just got busted for this. What the fuck? But also, he's probably got crazy sex, a ton of them.
Yeah.
There are dudes. There's a strain of dude that has to film every encounter.
That was me when I was a kid. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
We ordered coffee.
Which is kind of crazy when you think about it as an adult. I got like a camera from MySpace days. And I was a big, I mean, they always knew. It was never like,
you're
I've been fucking.
You're a devil, dude.
Yeah, I was
I got you, bro. I got
Come on,
you.
Lamiz, you can get in there. What
I
happened to your
was a
leg, bud?
nightmare.
I think that was just a spaz.
What was wrong with his leg? What was that? Lamiz, why were you lifting your leg like that? Your shoe's untied. Yeah, of course. This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. These days, you have to be smart with your money. If you're going to make a big purchase, you got to make it count. What's something you bought?
Dude, I just invested in 2 bug tanks. I got 2 bug tanks from National Geographic. So they got a little magnifying glass on them. I got not 1, but 2.
What type of bugs are you going to put in there?
Right now, we've only gotten some roly-polies. So you can throw them in there, create their natural habitat, and you can kind of like...
I'd like to see what roly-polies are up to.
Bro, I catch like, me and my daughters catch like 4 roly-polies a day and put them in my garden.
It's really nice.
It's awesome. I have so many roly-polies. So yeah, I got the bug tank's nice, man. Because otherwise, you got to carry them in your... You ever try to carry a roly-poly in your hand for like... They're escape artists. So... Yeah, I got some bug tanks.
It's been 30 years.
yeah, I'm telling you.
Since I've tried.
It's just as hard. They escape. So
I bought a bug light.
You got a bug light?
I got a bug zapper out there. That's, kind of the opposite of what you're doing, but
hey,
just as fun.
You're battling.
You sit in the hot tub and all of a sudden, God damn, that guy. You get some of these the bugs out here are so big.
My dad's big on
bugs. They die, they go. You hear them hit the fucking bug light and they go, Jesus. God damn. Another great investment, taking care of yourself. You're talking about these bugs.
I didn't even think about
Matt,
that.
why don't you think about yourself? Traditional therapy can get crazy expensive, though, like between $100 to $250 a month or more or something like that. Therapy is worth it, though. And you do have options like BetterHelp, the help with the bet on it. It could help you save up to 50% per session while getting you the help you need. I've had a lot of sessions where I think about myself.
Yeah.
Take care of myself. I like therapy because I've benefited from therapy.
Yeah, I think it's nice. I think it's a nice thing to do.
Everyone could learn something from therapy.
Yeah, you can just
because
learn
it teaches you positive coping skills,
like how dumb your family is,
and set boundaries.
How you're doomed.
Yeah, basically, you get on a Zoom call and you talk about how dumb your family is.
Hate to break it to you, your family are idiots, and you're doomed.
With BetterHelp, you can work toward being the best version of yourself while saving money. And because everything is online, it's easier to get into a session with your schedule. I love getting online sessions.
Love that.
With just a few clicks, you can be talking to one of their therapists. You can even switch therapists at any time for any reason. Your well-being is worth it. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
And also, you can't use the tokens for those either.
No
I
tokens.
tried.
Yeah, the tokens?
You cannot use tokens for the.
You're stuck with those. You made a mistake. You bought some tokens. But you can talk to BetterHelp to help with the
About
beta
them,
on
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
About that. The BetterHelp to help with the beta on it.
Hey.
Get in front of the camera. You know the rules.
Yeah, get in front of the camera.
Hey everybody, it's Lemire. May 9th and May 10th, I'm going to be at Coastal Creative in Florida. You guys got to come to that, please. And then also,
Where's
Optimum
Coastal
Noctis,
Creative in Florida?
St. Pete, Florida. St. Petersburg, Florida, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. That'll be a hoot. And then Optimum Noctis at the Creek in the Cave, May 6th. We have a great lineup.
Oh, who's on it?
Nate Marshall.
Okay.
And
Good
if
job.
you're in Philadelphia on May 6th instead of Austin, Texas, please come to my show at Helium, Philadelphia on May 6th. Please. Thank you.
May 31st, go to Des Moines, Iowa. May 31st, I'll be at the Wells Fargo Arena in Des Moines, Iowa. Go to that. May 31st, Iowa.
This weekend, this very weekend, Cobb's Comedy Club, San Francisco, California, 5-1 to 5-3. Crest Theater, Sacramento, California, Neptune Theater, Seattle, Washington, and the Hollywood Improv.
Neptune's awesome.
Neptune should be sick.
You get some really good shows.
I know. This is
Those
the
are fucking
final
all-
leg for the
those
taping.
Those are all great venues.
I'm pumped, man. And also, I'll be doing a live taping at the Ontario, California Improv coming up. I didn't list it yet, but
It's going to be great.
I
Matt,
can't wait.
I'm excited to see your new hour on tape.
Thank
'cause
you. I can't wait.
It's a really good hour.
Thank you, bro.
And I like it.
Appreciate you, bro.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye. Oh, bro.
We're flying.
Macchiato's hitting.
Yeah.
Dang. I'm a big espresso guy now.
Yeah. Sabrina.
Shots of it. What'd you say?
Sabrina Carpenter.
Who's Sabrina
It's
Carpenter?
just me, espresso.
Dude, you know what I've been thinking about? Did you see the whole thing now about, I think it's kind of already out of the news cycle, but white rappers getting crushed for going country?
Getting what?
Getting crushed for like people who were white rappers that now are doing country.
Oh, like Post?
Yeah, well, there's a
Yeah.
couple others, not just him. Well, it's like there's Machine Gun Kelly, not country specifically, but him going to punk
Yeah.
music, blah, blah, blah.
They tried to get
Post. They're saying stuff about Post Malone.
They always try to trash Post.
But it's also like
Post is
Beyonce's
Post
doing
is the
country.
fucking man.
Post is the man.
He's
Yeah.
a fucking beast. Beyonce's doing country.
Yeah.
But that's
Which
fine.
is fine. I don't care. But it's
Nah,
like, why
nah.
are you attacking my fucking...
Black people invented country.
True.
She can
Black
do
people
that.
invented
Fair
country.
enough.
Facts.
They
She
definitely
coming.
invented country.
She coming.
She's coming. They
She
invented
coming.
the cowboy hat too, and being a cowboy, and they invented all of it.
I think nobody should care about any of it.
Yeah, man.
Hey, agreed.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Wait, is that the point everybody's been trying to make?
Yeah, that's
It's
definitely what we're
goddamn
trying
music.
to make.
It's goddamn music.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
also like, dude, I'm all about the bag, dude.
They
They're
tried to
getting
get
the
Harlow
bag.
for that.
See, but
For what? What'd he do?
Harlow sang a song at the in like with an orchestra or something like that.
Yeah.
And he's still rapping.
Yeah, but
He's
it's like,
fully
what the
rapping. He's
fuck?
not even changing genres. He's still rapping. He just did it at an event. Somebody filmed it, and they were like, "Hate to see white people use our culture to advance themselves and then abandon us." It's like,
My thing is like, okay, what about the bag, dude? It's the bag.
You gotta respect somebody getting the
Get
bag.
the bag. That's what I'm saying.
bag.
I'm all the bag. That was, dude, Jim Jones had the best take on the whole, whatchamacallit, Drake suing UMG.
yeah,
They're like, don't you think it's bad for hip hop? And Jim Jones was on someone's podcast and he was like, bro, he's getting the bag. And I was like, yeah, I'm kind of with that.
Kevin Iso hit me with that because I've always complained about tweets and opinions. He's like, "You're on Black Twitter." He's
Yeah.
like, he also loves that I'm on Black Twitter.
It's very funny.
I'm on Black Twitter, and it works.
You might have
I
wrote
get-
that article in The Root.
Maybe I did.
But it works getting you fired up.
No, it works. And then I realized, it's not a unique thought. We've talked about it before, but everybody's algorithm.
Did he tell you about the zombie game?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Zombie sounds sick. Everyone's green, one red zombie, and then you spread. If you get hit by the zombie, you become a zombie as well. It's kind of sick. Although I don't know how you would cheat in that game.
Yeah, how are you going to cheat, long penis?
I wasn't cheating.
You were cheating.
No, I wasn't cheating.
You
watched you.
Dude, you got to bleep the GoPro. I
Yeah,
was
Matt
saying
did
horrible
call me,
things to you.
I
was
forgot you were-
screaming
I forgot
on
I was
the
camera.
GoPro. He'd shoot me. I was like, it was so funny, right? When everyone got in and was screaming. as soon as the doors opened, every dude in there was screaming and running. And then everyone got tired. Go 5 minutes left, you hear everyone go, "Oh fuck!"
Dude,
it was
It's
a
the
long
longest
game.
fucking game of my life, dude.
What was your strategy, Gardini? You were running
It was
gun?
run. It was run right at
running
him.
gun, stick and move.
Stick and move?
Mm-hmm.
Stick and move fast.
Yeah.
You were running.
Swift. Swift walk.
You were running. Rule number 1.
I might have been running.
I saw you run. That's fine. You cheated. And they
Bubbles
do
is
it.
on your ass for the next game.
Well, that's concerning.
Yeah, he's going to personally follow you
I
around.
came here for a good time. And immediately guys take advantage of the rules. Man, I finished 7th.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
Sucks.
First
I
game.
beat Spider. Fuck yeah! I lost a big. I lost to Nikki Blazer.
Nikki Blazer.
Adam Egett. I lost to Nikki Blazer by probably one shot. It was close. It was a close one. And you were camping. I was fully camping. After fucking 2 minutes, it was time to camp, dude. I don't know how they were running.
I
dude.
was camped, and then I would run and gun. I would just get hit 50 fucking times.
You were hitting the lay down, which was a nice move.
Lay down was pretty.
That sounds like that's against the rules.
So
Yeah.
much.
That sounds like
He
that's
was
against
lying.
rule
He was
number
laying
5.
down. He's going, my fucking pack doesn't work.
That's what Chris keeps saying. Chris keeps saying his gun was broken. That's why he didn't do good.
He was RoboCop. They changed his name to RoboCop.
I was wondering who that was.
Wait, his gun wasn't working, but he didn't come in very last place, did he?
Yeah,
No,
so
that was
that's interesting.
the one. It happened to be the one female that was brought on.
The pregnant female.
Dead last by a wide margin. I don't think. I don't think she must not have been holding. She is 8 months pregnant, which is.
I felt terrible. I was laying.
That's why I didn't want the running around. Someone's gonna bump into her. The worst thing you want is something terrible to happen at a fucking laser
real,
tag.
I startled the shit out of her. I was laying down behind a corner. She walked. I went, boom, 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 boom. She went, ah! I was like, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
Dude, if she does give birth in a laser tag, that's America's next emperor.
Yeah,
He's chosen by God.
True.
If you give birth under the artificial fog and black lights of a
That'd be
laser
awesome.
tag,
Just being that that's your first image coming out into the world.
surrounded by team fats, everyone's sweaty with packs on.
My thing is, I'd be still racking up major points.
Yeah, Bubbles.
I'd be sitting there hitting her fucking sensors while she's giving
Every
birth.
single person would be standing there going, all right, dude, it's fucking time out.
Have some fucking respect. Do it. Yo, my pack's deactivated. You can't even shoot me right now.
I shot you at the buzzer.
You betrayed.
I shot you at the buzzer. It was you, me, and James standing there. They're going, 3, 2.
Probably knocked me out of fun. I thought one of them hit me.
No, that was me. At the buzzer, I shot you. I betrayed you.
Wow.
I just want you to know, but this is me coming clean.
I appreciate you coming
Obviously,
clean.
Blazer Tag is a game of nothing but treachery. There was one ultimate cheater. Long penis.
Just so happened to be the champion.
Bro,
you cheated.
It was crazy. Bubbles even said so. Bubbles was watching the footage. He was like, yo, I might kick him out.
Bubbles did bring it up, so we'll see.
Yeah. He might address it. We'll
James,
see.
interesting technique.
Yeah, James is a big
Just
hiding behind the slot
stinking
kind
like
of guy.
shit.
Yes, I blind my enemies with body odor. That's my great. I did find something out. So I think the reason there was a corner in the top, and if you try and shoot across the whole arena, it looks like you're shooting somebody, but then you don't actually get to tag him. And I asked the guy I asked Bubbles, and he said a lot of top professional players do notice that. Felt pretty good.
A lot of professionals.
He said there's two lasers. There's an invisible laser that does the hitting, and it doesn't work at distance. So where you two were, if you're shooting people on the other side, you're not getting points for it. That's why you send the laser
dude,
hit 'em.
I was wondering.
I knew there was a
people.
glitch because I was definitely killing people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
coming for your
tagging.
ass,
Now you
dude.
know. Now we
We're
know
splitting
that
teams.
long
Go on
distance
your
doesn't work
ass,
the
you
same
get-
way.
Close quarters.
New rules though: if somebody is running, you are allowed to tackle.
Yeah, for sure. Trip or tackle.
Trip or tackle for
And
sure.
if they're laying on their stomach, you can step on their
If
backs.
you're running, T2 is gonna walk over to where you are and fucking smash you.
Andy, what was your rank?
T2 was flying.
I was like at the how many was there? 13?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was probably at like 8 or 9.
Okay.
But that was pretty good for a guy who was you weren't even crouching remotely.
Oh,
You were slowly walking.
He was walking.
He was wearing red. He was like a red coat. You could see him.
I had absolutely zero
He
strategy.
literally marched like a red coat the whole time.
Yeah, the lights were bouncing off my skin perfectly.
Yeah.
You guys were camping the whole time.
We did camp.
Yeah, we took a strong
because I
one.
kept doing laps, and I'm like, you guys are still here. Cool.
I was patrolling like a L shape. I would come here, come there, come here, and then I'd wander off, run back.
You cheat.
Bro, please, Sean.
Don't be confident.
Sean, I'm gonna for real follow you the whole time now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sacrifice my whole game. I'll be last place, and I'm just gonna take you down to like 4th place.
That's okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Damn, Go Dog's confident.
Dude, he's
No, there's nothing wrong with 4th place.
If I shadowed him, dude.
4th place is nice.
Huh?
4th place, I'm happy with.
Bro,
One first,
if
one
I shadowed,
fourth.
it wouldn't be 4th.
One first place, one 4th place.
Bubbles scrubbed that from the records. Doesn't count.
Bubbles did bring up, he was like, long penis, he had his eye on you. Just so you know.
He was like, guys, I appreciate.
Bubbles was all over long penis.
He took us aside. He was like, guys, for real, I'm glad you guys are having fun and shit, but that guy's like, if this wasn't a private event,
There's a pregnant woman in there.
It's the battlefield.
You fucking knocked her over. I saw you knock her over. She didn't want to talk about it because you were like, you fucking don't know, I'll fucking kill you.
You held her at laser.
You held her at laser point and said, you tell anyone about this, I'll fucking kill you. One actual kill.
Bubbles was walking by and just covered her mouth like, shh. Yeah, you were. I didn't ever seen that side of you, man. It was like
It's fucked up. It's a weird side to see. Like, you bring your friend, you put him in any type of competitive situation, he instantly cheats. It's fucking crazy. The two, who would have thought? The two biggest cheaters right there.
James cheated at my birthday. I was fucking pissed about it for like a month.
You were cheating at the birthday?
James cheats more than I
big time.
cheat.
I did not cheat one time. It
You
was
do have
once.
that dork scamper, though. You run around. He's got full dork run.
It's a beautiful
There's an
movement
Asian
that
backpack
pays
run.
off. Happy with a strong second. There's daylight between the two of us, and I didn't cheat. So,
Second, third, whatever.
I guess we'll see.
That's
but
first.
You two are the captains for next game.
Yeah, you got to pick teams.
It can't be random. That would not be fair. If the guys
Strong
who cheat
alliances.
versus the fats.
Cheaters versus
I'm
fats.
not on fucking Terminator's team. Terminator. That's actually a strong move.
Everyone behind Terminator.
That's not a
It's
bad
new
idea.
form of
Human
cheating
shield.
that we just invented. Yeah,
Human
for
shield.
sure. Yeah. We're all going to cheat and scream as soon as everybody, as soon as we got in the room. By the way, shout out to Blazer Tag Pizza.
Yummy.
I told
hit
you,
the
dude.
spot.
It fucking hits.
We did it. How
Yeah,
long
man.
have we been going? We got to get back in.
13 minutes.
Oh, shit.
16 minutes for the first one, so we're about a half
Are you
hour.
fucking kidding me?
All
I got here.
I can think about is Blazer Tag.
I know. This is next time we need like an 8-hour all day pass.
Yeah.
We need a tag for
Still
like
have an hour and a half.
3 hours.
Bubbles is not afraid to give you a speech.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp.
We love BetterHelp.
Love ButterHelp. As nice as it would be,
The help with the butter on it. ButterHelp.
as nice as it would be, you don't have all the answers. Prompt for a host rift. I struggled with ... I personally, I don't like to get into this, but I struggled with deep sexual feelings for amphibians until I got help from
ButterHelp.
BetterHelp.
ButterHelp.
And we overcame that struggle because they were like, it was like a stern father, like, oh, you want to smoke cigarettes? Well, how about you do 100 of them until
Yeah,
you don't
say,
like them
hey,
anymore?
you want to have sex with frogs all the time?
ButterHelp said, how about you do 100 of them, tough
Here's
guy?
a box of 100 frogs, and you don't come out of that room until you cream by every one of those fuckers' mouths.
I said, but ButterHelp. It's important that you have a good support system. You know, people you can go to when the going gets tough, like a therapist from ButterHelp. They're always nice to have in your corner because there are times when you can't go to your family or friends.
You can't tell your family about those frogs. You can't tell anyone about that. You got to go to ButterHelp.
That's strictly
You
ButterHelp.
got to get on a Zoom call and go, I want to fuck frogs. They go, holy shit, we got to help.
I need a trusted professional. Oh my god. Yes, we already riffed. We riffed with
We
things
riffed.
that helped us. Therapy is great because I mean, dude, it just after I stopped my whole thing with those amphibians, my social skills were much more positive.
Yes.
I overcame those problems, and I learned how to reach out. I learned how to reach out for help in a safe space.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you want to give therapy a try, and you're not sure where to begin, check out ButterHelp.
Still can't really go near any bodies of water. You know?
Really?
Yeah, because of due to the possibility of a frog would send me into a frenzy.
Oh, bro, trust me. When you're on the edge of a pond and you don't even see the frog, but you hear it jump into the water, I just want to fucking jump in after and
catch
that thing out. Hopefully I kiss it and it turns into a prince. Guys, check out BetterHelp. It's fully online, so easy to get started, and they have access to a wide range of credentialed therapists, over 30,000 with all sorts of different specialties.
That's good.
Yeah, guys. Sorry, I had some motherfucking boogers.
It's all right.
Check out Build Your Support System. BoogerHelp. Build your support system with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Yeah, and all jokes aside, BetterHelp's a great company.
Yeah, dude, they do fucking rock with us.
Yeah, they do rock.
Thank you, BetterHelp.
BetterHelp.
Ah, dude, yeah. Next time, it's like we already saw the video. I do. This is a fun topic that I came across the other day. There's a restless leg medication that's been causing women to do like horrible sexual stuff. So like there's just
I know someone that's taking some restless leg.
Really watch them, dude. It's like there was ladies who were taking it, like 50, 40, 60-year-old ladies who were on this medication, and then like they would fake go to work and just like show their tits to strangers and like troll. They would start trolling for sex.
They got restless tit syndrome.
Yeah, restless tits.
You gotta get those things out,
dude. It would be like one of your aunts would just take these meds and just like leave Sunday mass and start like trolling a city and trying to give blowjobs to strangers off the meds for like a couple years.
Shout out to Big Pharma for that one.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you, Big Pharma.
And then they came off of it and they were just like, "What the fuck did I?" Symptoms went away immediately. Imagine, dude, if like 3 of your aunts were just gobbling, dude, for like 3 years, hitting like the L in Philly, and just fucking like.
Oh my god, just a nice lady, just a normal lady.
Dude, kids are in college. You take the restless leg meds and you just cheat on your fucking husband like 45 times in a year. You just meet dudes at the Home Depot bathroom and just fucking blow them in the back.
Oh no.
Yeah, I read a whole thing about it. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I had RLS. Thank fucking God. I think actually maybe I did take that for a while. I might have been on the RLS
True.
my entire 20s and some of my teens.
God damn restless leg syndrome, throwing the whole room off. Me and you get talk about that every day. You guys aren't together? What the fuck? Why are you guys touching elbows? You're throwing me off. You're throwing the whole room off. Fuck.
Just finally getting out of like a multi-month bomb.
Immediately spilling water in your
splashing
eye.
fucking water in my eye. I know. Yeah. It's not the first time. The other time, I just straight up missed my mouth and just poured it all down my shirt. And the little boy, and it was like,
that was the RLS medicine.
That might have been the RLS medicine.
You took a facial.
I was thinking about my next victim, dude. Yeah. My next suck. But yeah, so we got that going on.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I was pretty pumped about that. Keep an eye on your fucking aunties, y'all. Keep an eye on your motherfucking aunties.
Dump that medicine
for
right
real.
down the drain.
For real. They don't know about that. I mean, dude, imagine you're just watching the VMAs with your aunties, and they're seeing like JT's fucking tennis, dude.
You seen that guy
through the air.
flip? Who's that guy who does flips off the piano? Blazer tag. Nikki Blazer ripped his clothes off at the VMAs. Yeah, I forget his name. The guy who sings.
I know you're talking about.
The beautiful things that I've done.
It's like it's
pretty
girl.
accurate.
It's like like girl
It's
rock.
fairly accurate.
Passionate girl
It
rock.
is girl rock. Yeah. Benson Boom.
That's kind of an unfair. Like you can just like take a formula and just create those songs, and like girls will like literally every single one. These beautiful things that I got. I like this song. I like this song. Listen to the words. Oh, song fucking sucks.
You listen to the
girl.
word.
I really make sure there's no people. I gave someone a scare one time, and then I so it's in Los Angeles.
And what music do you listen to?
The Engine. I just
Silence.
Yeah.
You don't listen to music in your car.
Occasionally I do.
Like what?
You know what?
I honestly don't.
Oh, it's like
Pirates of the Caribbean
yeah, Pirates of the
soundtrack.
Caribbean. It'll be like I got in with like what did I get here?
For fucking real, dude.
Yo,
And
you
he's
that
been
song rules.
listening to
That song
NBA
goes.
theme song.
And
dude.
yeah, the John Tesh. Yes.
Yeah.
Discover Weekly is phenomenal. They
Your
got it's Tim
Discover
McGraw.
Weekly.
What?
Your Discover Weekly is Pirates of the Caribbean and the NBA theme song.
Yeah. And the John Tesh song is great. You know.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that was probably right when you got cable too. They were using it back then.
Yeah. There is a YouTube channel that plays like soft jazz at all. Just like a piano and yeah.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
So it's just like chill.
Yes.
Nice.
I guess coming from that, which is the whitest way on earth to drive, I've probably seen black as hell in my car.
Yes.
You drive too white. Quiet is nuts.
No,
Quiet's nuts.
I'm just kidding. What?
Silence is crazy to me in a car for the
No,
most
no.
part.
I don't think so. I mean, I get it.
But listening to the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song and driving around.
No. Yeah, I mean, it's just that's not the only thing. And like also like a Hans Zimmer mix, but it's
Hans Zimmer mix.
Yeah. You're gonna tell me Hans Zimmer isn't amazing? I do think that's
Yeah,
like
maybe like while I'm watching a movie. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is nice to be in a parking lot, have like a dramatic like soundtrack swell, and be like, they take for fucking ever. Bum, bum,
Oh no, I'm gone. I'm somewhere else.
Man, driving in Philly, you must have had a tough time.
Yeah, driving. Yeah,
Because the killer bees are out.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The bees. You
I
call
don't know what that means. Shane, but listen, but hold on. I did have, there were some teenagers on bicycles, and holy Toledo, because you know when you're coming into the,
Teens on bikes.
Yes.
Were they bees or W's?
You know what it is. So you're coming to the art museum.
Oh, there were some bees by the art museum.
Children. It doesn't matter. So, but it's what it is. And they're on their bikes. And then, like, right as the green light, and I start going one, like, hardcore darts at the truck. And then I like, whoa. And then,
I was getting scared.
Yeah. And then I was saying to my girl, I'm like, if he collided with the car, I'm finished. I'm in like, because I can't stop. It's going to be like,
you're gonna
it's
hit
going to be
run.
LA riots. It's going to be,
Yeah.
or then I'm just got to drive. Then I'm going to hit and run. So then I was like, I would drive to a police station. Then I start going through all that. But yeah, it's terrifying.
Yeah, you have to turn yourself in.
Yeah.
Damn.
And I was like, I'm never driving in this city again. I ruined that afternoon.
Yeah, you got to be careful. You can get really, if you hit one of those kids, you get in a lot of trouble.
Yes. And
like a lot of businesses could explode if you.
And I have I'm very like Blizz, like I get picked on.
You get harassed.
So I remember when I got candy mugged at Halloween.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Ghetto
I got
Boys.
candy mugged.
The Ghetto Boys
Dude,
got
when
him.
I was,
And it wasn't even close to Halloween.
Did you hold out the bowl?
Yeah.
No, yeah, I learned my lesson the hard way with that as well.
You can't do that.
You cannot hold out the bowl.
What happened to you?
They fucking just seized a lot of candy.
Yeah.
You gotta.
Well, how did it go down?
I just was like, here, grab a couple. I was like, oh, you gotta pull it down. I'm like, boys, man. You gotta,
I grew up in
then
a
it was just
W neighborhood, and that happened.
Okay.
Still happened.
Okay.
Yeah, especially if you do leave, like take one. If you try to leave a dish
Nah.
outside, that gets destroyed anywhere.
How did you get mugged?
I come out. I had a pot full.
Yep.
And
Here you go, fellas.
Yeah, and I was like,
"Here's some applesauce."
What candy were you dishing out? That's the
No
question.
candy this year.
It was everything. It was like I spent the money on the candy.
Yeah, you want- yeah.
Amazon, and I had
You were
this whole-
excited.
I wouldn't say I was excited.
Yeah.
I felt an obligation to do it because I think it's an awesome holiday, and also I'm new to the neighborhood.
Halloween's an awesome holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he had a backpack on, and he
Tell me you were dressed as Jack Sparrow.
I was not dressed up. I did wear like orange and black.
You wore orange and black.
Yeah, like that I had in my wardrobe already.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah. What was it? Like an orange?
I don't remember.
Orange
Don't
polo,
recall. Don't
black
recall.
pants,
Don't recall.
pumpkin suit. What were you wearing?
I don't recall.
Did you dress your cat up?
No.
All right.
And he turned his backpack around, so it was like front ways. and unzipped it and started putting, and he went, ah, ah. And then they all started doing it. And I was like, guys. And then one kid, they took it all. And then one kid was like, I'm sorry, bro. And I was like, sorry. And then that was it. I was out of candy.
You didn't have any
so
more?
then I had to shut off all my lights. And then any other kids that came out, I was like, well, are they going to be pissed? You know, they ruined it
That
for everybody.
sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to like run to Rite Aid.
5'9".
Give a description.
220.
Yeah, I got crushed one year. I held the bowl out and I was like, never again.
You can't do it.
Yeah, it's big handfuls. You got to you have to grab, dump in the bag.
And I said, I'm out of here. And then I moved to the suburbs. Anyway, just kidding. But I did. But
Anyway,
anyway,
you did get involved. Yeah, we talked about that. How you got involved in like a high level crime.
Oh yeah, yep.
That was pretty wild.
That was terrifying.
True.
Yeah. So
the Masters were good.
The Masters, it was good. I'm happy we went, but
it was awesome to go. And
yeah,
again,
it was cool.
just like you taking me was so special, and it meant so much to me.
That's because
So
you're
thank you.
special.
Well,
not drinking 6 beers though was a fucking crime.
No, it's not a crime. It's not a crime.
How many would you have? Just one, right?
Well, I had vodka on the plane ride there because I was freaking out. And then technically at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, you turned it on during that panic attack.
Yep.
That was nice.
Oh, you guys went there and back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got you. So you hit your 6.
Yeah. But alcohol affects me different. And people that don't have that, they can't get.
I know it affects you different.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted it.
No.
What does it do? Is like the hangover and all that stuff afterwards?
Like there's a point. So like there's an hour where it feels nice.
Yeah.
And then it's just like inflammation. So then I just start to feel like crap.
Yeah.
And then it's like the amount that I would have to drink to get through that is like, no, but then I'm going to feel so bad the next day that I can't even enjoy it while it's happening. And I'm just like, yeah, you have an unbelievable constitution. The fact that the next day you were like in the mood that you were in is insane.
We were having fun.
You did have fun.
No, I can be grumpy in the morning.
You weren't grumpy at all. You woke up and you were like, hey guys. And then you took a shower and then you were you. Which
That's
is
nice.
nuts.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I can't handle the hangovers, man. I hate them.
No.
The Ocon man rallied yesterday. I thought there was no shot he was going to be all right. Oh yeah, he's got no problem crushing pills.
I had one pill, one lorazepam, because for fear of flying.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Allegedly. Yeah.
You could do it. It's your right.
I remember the first time I heard you say allegedly. It killed me. I remember, how when somebody said something really funny, I knew where I was standing in helium. But anyway, just in case my doctor's watching, I don't combine them.
You can
But
drink.
anyway,
I was going to tell you, just take pills. And if you can't drink, just take like 2 lorazepams and like a little bit of mushrooms and just go to the Masters.
Right.
That'd be the move.
Mushrooms would have rocked.
The issue here was
It would have been really overwhelming though.
Shane was treating me
I would
to
have laid down when I got lost the first time. I would have just. But the problem was I was trying to get their attention because I lost them.
Mhm.
I thought they were in front of me when we were walking. It turns out they just stopped next to me, and I kept walking because people kept talking to me.
Yeah.
And then I was trying to find them, and I was just like standing on a hill, just trying to gain attention so they could maybe see me, so just everyone saw me.
Yeah.
And then all of them were like, yo, bro, fucking chug this beer. I was like, God, give me the fucking beer. It was the Georgia Bulldogs football team.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was the Georgia players came up, and they were the ones who got me to chug a beer. Because it was while I was lost, and I was like, I'll chug it with you, but now it's a real race against the clock for me to find these guys, because I was on the cusp of being hammered.
Oh.
And then we were like going search parties in different directions, and I was going where he ended up where he was.
I was
So
for real 30 yards away,
Yeah.
just standing.
And then
It
you
was
took
very
the hill.
close, yeah.
Then you took the hill.
Yeah.
Dang.
But we ran into JJ Watt, who is just an awesome.
Yeah, he was the man.
Yeah.
Him and his boys.
Yeah, he had 2 high school friends. I think they were I could be 100% friends with. They were so nice.
How about that dude O'Connor was battling with?
Oh yeah.
There was just a guy behind us that was a roofer from Florida.
that was just
Kid
so
in the back
obnoxious.
of the class.
Yeah.
What was he doing? Just like yelling?
It was really funny.
Was he yelling out?
They were just being Latin at the Masters. Like if somebody's hitting, you got to be really quiet.
Yeah.
We were right next to the green, so dudes were like putting, and he was like, "Yo, dude, this fucking where are all the squirrels? They fucking killed all the squirrels." And O'Connor was hammered next to him, like, "Shut the fuck up! Nobody fucking likes you, dude. Who gives a fuck?" Another guy would be like, "Fuck you." He's like, "Fuck you, pussy."
He didn't like the chatter.
Somebody
during the
farted
game.
during a putt, which was
who did?
Former NFL quarterback. I don't want to name him now. He farted at the Masters.
Oh my god,
it was extremely funny. I mean, that was a fun time. Sitting at the 16th when we were all.
Yes.
Yeah, it was kids in class. You had to be quiet, and everyone there was just like.
Yeah,
we
that's
got to see
hard.
Rose make a putt that like brought him right back into the mix. And then Rory comes through, and that's the thing though. It's like, oh, well, what's gonna happen? But then,
Yeah, you don't know. There's no phones, so you can't check. You got to like
Yeah.
literally stand in front of an actual scoreboard they're putting up, which
Yeah.
is kind of cool.
it's kind of cool.
I don't like the scoring system with golf. They got to flip that. Like -7 wins. It should. They should just give you like 40,000 points.
That would make it
If you're
more
in the lead,
exciting.
yeah, it's fucking embarrassing.
Awesome shot. 25,000. Yeah.
Like a
Top
crazy
golf.
tax.
Should
Yeah,
just be
exactly.
Top golf.
Exactly.
Then that's a weird thing too. They try and make courses longer because they're like, oh, everybody's scoring so low. It's like, who? But they're all playing the same course. Who cares?
Yeah.
Who cares if it's 30 under as opposed to 10 under?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is it true that like even if someone plays there and gets like 20th place, they still get like $300,000-$400,000?
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
20th probably makes that.
Really?
Pretty easily, yeah.
That's pretty tight.
Yeah.
What do you shoot right now?
Well, my handicap's an 11.3, but it's probably going to go up because I'm making some swing changes and I'm not good. So
how does that work? Does your handicap like affect the score if you play against somebody else? Is that like you know what I mean? Like if you go
I don't
and
know
play,
how that system works. It's like it's kind of a weird system, but it prompts me to enter it after I play around. So I enter.
I thought that's exactly what it was designed for.
So, right. So if you're competing,
Yeah.
right.
Why do they call it a handicap though? That's what I don't understand.
I don't know.
Because it's a disability.
True.
You're handicapped by your score versus whoever you're playing.
But does that affect the score? I'm saying.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you got like a 4 and I got a 5, but I had a higher handicap, we'd have like the same.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I guess it keeps it somewhat fair.
Somewhat.
Seems communist to me.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy actually. I like that. Can you get the tags if your handicap gets like high enough?
What's that?
Like the parking tags. You can
get
park.
you get to park closer at the golf course.
I got busted in a handicap spot where I get my wings. I don't take up handicap spots where I go to Nando's to get. They have like
great
just
wings,
like wood grilled wings. They're so fucking
We should
good.
order those.
I should actually. They're delicious, but they're I like the only parking spots out front of it. And everywhere else is kind of busy. It's like 2 or 3 giant handicap. It's like a lane of just handicap spots. So I always like pop in there, grab my wings, and leave.
How many
Like,
spots?
It's like 3. It's just, but it's right in front of the place.
There's
in
never
front
3
that-
of them at once.
Dude, it's just all of it's handicapped. If you want to go to Nando's and pick up an order, or you want to park out front, you have to be handicapped. Or in front of that's valet for the hotel next to it, and I'll pull in the valet, and they're like, "You can't park here right now." So I'm like, fine. I back into a handicap spot. I'm like, "You made me do it." And then I went to get my wings. I'm like, they won't be there. Dude, a car pulls behind me. I'm like, no way, he's handicapped. Saw the tags. I was like, burning with shame. Just hopped in my car.
That's worse than dumping.
I limped out. I was just like,
dumping in the handicap.
Yeah.
And you come out and you're like, there's no chance there's a guy in a wheelchair.
Have you ever encountered?
I have. It's devastating. I took a family dump, the family bathroom. Then I've opened that after a dump, and there's been a family that needs to like change diapers.
Yeah,
and
they
shit.
get hit. Those things get hit hard.
Yeah.
Although they're kind of rolling those where it's actually really alpha when you just like lay down on your tray like that. And he kept spilling into my side, and he would like wake up like, "I'm so sorry, man." I was just like, "Bro, you can't help it, man.
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't sweat it."
If they say sorry, it's over.
Exactly. And I was like, and it was 2 big dogs and then me, medium dog, and then it was just like, there I was just
Middle
like, bro,
deserves the armrest.
Yeah, and I was just like,
That's-
dude, we're fucked. There's nowhere you can go.
Yeah.
He was just trying to sit politely, but he was just
Damn, window seat coach when you got a whiz.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
that was
everyone
bad.
has to get up. That sucks.
I want aisle because I just like to get up. I like to move around the plane a
Yeah.
lot. So it's like when I have to ask people, especially when they're like, oh, it's like, bro, get up.
Dude, on the Italy flight, everyone's sleeping, so I had to like wake the heavyset lady up to go to the bathroom. And I felt so bad, and I was like, I had to like poke her a bunch of times. I held it for like 2 hours. I was like, I have
Find
to
a nerve and just
I should have tickled her.
Pinched the fuck out of her.
What did she do when you?
She was so sweet. I feel bad even talking about her like this, but she was so nice about it.
Yeah.
The guy on the computer I asked too, and he was like, 1 second, and he like finished typing something, and I was like, bro, get your broke ass up. I gotta take a number one.
Yeah, turn off the fucking PowerPoint, dude. Let's go.
I feel bad about being mean to Italy too, because my friends are gonna watch this. I was so happy to see all my friends.
Are they from Italy?
No, but I just don't want to act like I didn't have a bad time. It was an awesome time.
No,
But
I think it was nice.
Okay. Sometimes they all listen to this, and people listen. I forget that.
Yeah,
you want to be like his wedding stunk. That's what you don't
his
wanna
wedding
do.
was the most amazing wedding I've ever. It was in the Tuscan Hills. It was like
Nice.
beautiful.
Wow.
What?
In
How
like
much
a
you give him
villa.
for a gift? Do you mind me asking?
I gave him 300, and I felt like that wasn't. I felt like my other
You
friends.
flew to Italy, bro.
Is
Yeah.
that not good? Like I thought that was
Just
good.
you, or did you have a guest?
Just me.
Did you give
I
him
think
300
that's
American?
fucking fine, dude.
300 American, yeah. But like my other friends gave more, and I felt like kind of bad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
300.
think that's fine.
It was like, dude, it costs a shit ton of money.
Would
to
they
get
give him
there.
1,000?
No, like 5. Some of them gave 5. Yeah.
No, that's fair. You flew all the way there. 300 with the international flight, I think, is kind of generous.
Yeah, Joe, I love you. Congratulations.
That's a
Congrats, Joe.
Yeah,
Mayor.
seriously, dude. And to your lovely wife.
Mayor.
Yeah, or husband. It was a wife.
Could have been a guy. If Guard Dog was there going stag, I thought that was a guy's trip.
Wait, what do you mean?
He was saying it was a gay marriage.
Oh,
I don't want to assume he was heterosexual.
Yeah.
He's heterosexual. Yeah.
Whose idea was it? His idea to go to Italy or the wife's?
I'm not sure.
Damn, dude, a fucking marriage in Italy. What a beautiful thing. I hope that lady's nice to him because I'd be really mad.
They're both like the
I'd
nicest.
be-
Because if I did
I'd
a-
be I would hold that over her for a decade.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years. I go, remember Italy? That was incredible. I did that for you. It's fucking $900,000.
It was so awesome. It was crazy.
We have
were
no
like in
fucking
villas
money.
and stuff.
We're fucked. We could have bought a house.
Dude, the stars too. Like we stayed in like a villa in like farmland. So the stars
tight.
were like I saw like 5 shooting stars. The first one I saw I was like, that's a UFO. There's a UFO over Italy. I was like,
What'd you
freaking
wish
out.
for?
Wish, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't make any. I was so drunk and on mushrooms every night. I did a bunch of
That's kinda
mushrooms.
sick.
Yeah. That was cool. The lady who owned the villa, when I met her, I had to like give her my passport to check in. And she was like, you have an Italian surname. Wait, what's so funny?
So that was definitely my Ring camera. And I watched Lemaire find out that the Chipotle is here. Felt a buzz. I was like, that's got to be the Ring camera. And I saw Lemaire go. And have to go back to work. No, I'm working.
I'm sorry, I'm yapping about it.
Chipotle is here.
Dang.
I'm sorry, I'm going on and on about it.
No,
you're
I wanted
totally
to hear.
fine.
I was at a wedding this weekend as well. And I
was
was at a
yours?
camp. It was nice. It was like an outdoor, it was like a kids camp, but they did a
Oh,
wedding.
I saw your flip.
Yeah, I
Thank
saw
you.
the flip.
That
I was
was
pumped
sick.
on it.
Appreciate that. And then
I almost reposted it. I was fired up.
it was all right.
It was a great flip.
Thank you. I appreciate the height. It's actually easier to flip from something higher.
How
up.
tall was it? Like
It was
over
probably
10?
like 10 feet.
You were hitting flips today.
Flips of the diving board.
Me and
For a
Matt went
stable
down to
surface.
Barton Springs and swam in the crisp water together.
Yeah, it was a far swim, dude.
That was a hard swim.
Yeah, we swam, and then I didn't realize there's a current in that thing.
Yeah, we got
I
down.
didn't
We
know
were
that
exhausted.
either.
We got down to
Yeah.
one end, and it was like, oh fuck.
We had the current
We were
pushing
with
us,
the
and we were
current?
both like, God damn, this is fucking hard. Then we had to go back against it, and it was just like, fuck.
Yeah, dude, fuck it. Let's stop here. Get to the wall.
Yeah, I love that water.
It was
I've
nice.
never been there. It was so
Crawlies.
good.
I had only been there once, and I was like, before I'd been there, I was like, what's all the hubbub? It must not be. It can't be that.
No, it was so
It
nice.
was the nicest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
And
start hitting
apparently,
that.
there's tits there.
Yeah, if you go
That's
to
what
the
they say.
non-free side.
No, the
both,
free
yeah.
side.
What? People bust
the
out
free
tits?
side is tits.
What?
I
Yeah.
could be wrong about this, but I think Austin has really loose tit laws.
Yeah, they do.
Austin does have really loose tit laws.
Like I think you're allowed to just rock them out. It's open carry
Dude,
titties.
I saw a lady in my neighborhood who didn't look like a crazy homeless lady, just had her tits out. Just walked down the street, totally tits out. And it was just kind of like,
That would scare me.
yeah.
I would think something was happening.
I mean, there was something happening. I was driving.
I mean,
going,
obviously,
no,
obviously that would.
It's not even. You're right though. It's not really that horny making. You see it, and it was kind of concerned. Like, damn, is that lady all right?
It's like a really mentally
sad.
But she didn't. She wasn't like. If she was naked, I'd be like, oh, she's like on drugs. She was just walking, just kind of pants on, looked somewhat normal. Was just had the titties out.
In your neighborhood?
Yeah,
that's really fucking weird.
It was crazy.
Should have called the cops.
It was like a year ago. What? Call the cops. Be like, bro, I'm scared.
Snitch on titties. I might do something. You guys better get down here.
911. I'm hard as hell. Quick. 911. I'm hard as hell. No, it is kind of. It's good they cover them up, man. You really need to have. And dude, bra. I wish there was a bra law. No bra fucks me up. No bra might fuck me up more than just bare titties out.
Yeah, bare titties is scary.
Yeah.
Walking in a neighborhood bare titties, I'd be like, that lady's having a mental breakdown.
Yeah.
No bra?
Yeah.
They need to stop.
That's concealed carry.
That is concealed carry.
I don't even want to see your nipples through the bra. That's too much for me too. It's like if they're sticking out, more padding. Lock them away.
It is too
chastity belt maybe too. Chastity belt, Handmaid's. We need Handmaid's Tale.
I've never seen it, but I'm in.
True. Yeah,
I don't watch that shit.
Handmaid's Tale rock.
Think I watch girl TV?
Handmaid's Tale?
That's girl TV.
That's big time.
I can't watch girl TV.
There's nothing they love more than watching them being like completely suppressed and being like, this better not happen. So you guys would be happier. So I was telling my wife, she's watching Handmaid's Tale. I'm like, you'd actually love this.
You'd love that.
No, I wouldn't. Like, you'd fucking love it. Yeah, I watched a brutal one. My wife had control of the movie. I had a movie, and then she got to do. We did the kissing booth. She's like firing up movies she watched a long time ago, being like, "You're gonna love this," and then watching it, she's like, "Oh my god, this is so bad." And I'm like, "Bro,
I've done that too."
Kissing booth is, I don't. Again, we're post negativity, but there's an aspect of the movie where it's about a girl who is like best friends with this guy, and they do like Dance Dance Revolution together, and they're just like, you're like, oh yeah, let's go, bro. And then, but then the guy's older brother is an absolute hunk, and she obviously eventually fugs the older brother.
Damn.
But then her friend, who's like the little brother, is like, I can't believe you and fuck my brother, and it's like, I thought you guys were friends.
Yeah,
that's like the whole crux of the movie. It's so dumb, and he also has a girlfriend, so he's.
Does the little brother ever get to smash?
No, never. They're like, they'll be like hanging out in the pool. She'll be like in her bra in the pool and be like, oh, what are you doing here? Oh, this is crazy. Let's go, best friend.
Kissing booth?
Yeah, the kissing booth. It stinks. It's a bad movie.
Sounds like a stinker.
It's a bad movie, but it's like, what's the fucking guy's name? It's the dude from Salt. Did you see Saltburn?
No, but Barry Keoghan.
Keoghan?
The big hunky guy from Saltburn.
That
He's
guy,
the hunk. Yeah. He's also in Euphoria.
Fucking hunk, dude.
He's a wild hunk.
You see it? There's pictures of him. He wears cool clothes all the time.
Yeah, he's a massive.
He might be the hunk.
I think he is. He's like Aquaman.
What's that guy's name, dude? He might be #1 hunk.
I think he is. Aquaman is just too damn much, I feel like.
Aquaman.
He's like
he's
like a mythical hunk.
Aquaman's a mythical hunk, dude.
Yeah, he's like it's all.
He is a sick show. Aquaman is it's about the Hawaiian Islands.
What?
About what is it?
Jacob Elordi, he is the top.
Jacob Elordi is the top hunk, dude.
Yeah, big. You gotta watch Saltburn. He hunks out.
Aquaman is a warrior movie in Hawaii. It's pretty sick.
Okay,
but I was watching it and I was like, we needed the British, dude.
Oh.
We needed gay guys with rifles to show up and go, knock it off, hunks.
Knock off the funny business.
Knock off the hunks with sticks coming out of the water.
So Aquaman's from Hawaii?
Yeah.
Dang, okay.
Or one of them.
Yeah.
Pacific Islander.
Yeah, somewhere.
I think
over
he's
there.
Hawaiian.
That makes sense. He's like from where the rock, kind of where the rock's from, basically.
Dude, just think of the Rock and Aquaman running at you, and Troy Polamalu and all the fucking.
Yeah.
You need gay British guys to be like,
True.
oh,
hold on.
Listen to us, savages.
Let's discuss the concept of land ownership.
Yeah.
He's from Hawaii.
Dang.
Honolulu.
Yeah, they crank
Hawaii.
out. They'll crank out like they'll like spend like every 1,000 years or something like just like 4 massive hunks emerge. One of them just sprouts up because they're fucking stocky,
come
bros.
out of the volcanoes. Dude. Every 150 years it erupts and fucking 6 hunks head to the mainland, and us whites have to be like, get them out of here. It's too much of a hunk.
Yeah, they come out and they're like, chee-hoo. It's a Moana reference, sorry guys.
Yeah, what's that? Jacob
Elordi.
Dude,
he's a hunk,
real bad man. We got to get rid of that hunk, dude.
Yeah, I mean that is a dude. Salt. You have to watch Saltburn. It's
I can't. I heard somebody sucking cum out of a drain, dude. I'm not watching. Once one person told me that, I was like, I'm never gonna watch that movie.
It's just like what would happen if you put the horniest gay psycho around a hunk. Actually, he's more kind of homosexual. I think
It's pretty funny. Doesn't he fuck the whole family or something?
Yeah, he kind of like fucks the whole family, drinks cum out of the bathtub. I didn't know anything about it.
Drinks cum out of the bathtub. It's crazy,
dude. It's and you're like, you can tell the guy's obsessed, but it like out of nowhere, you're like, watching a guy take a. He's like watching a dude jerk off in the bathtub, and then you're going like, all right, this is a little intense. And then as like the last of the water's going down, he just goes, and it's and dude, literally, I didn't know that it was even in the movie. I turned around, I was like, Jesus Christ. It got me. I have a pretty high tolerance for like weird shit in movies.
Sucking cum out of a tub is fucking devastating, dude. That's disgusting.
Yeah, feeding on the shower slugs is crazy,
the shower,
bro.
dude. Think of just the prosthetic shower slug they brought in. Even doing that was disgusting.
Yeah, apparently, and there's another scene. I don't want to spoil the movie, but somebody dies in the movie that's very close to him that he liked a lot, and he starts fucking the fresh soil on his grave. And he apparently ad-libbed that, from what I heard. Like he just improv. They were like, like freak out and cry over his grave, and he just on set started fucking the dirt.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a.
That was Barry.
No. Barry is just kind of like Barry's pretty fucking cool the whole time. Actually,
nice.
Kind of reminded me of myself. Really.
Wait,
left
the hunk sucks the cum?
No. The hunk.
So Barry sucked the cum.
Wait, who's Barry?
The little Irish guy.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought Barry was the hunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy is a little Irish freak, dude. Came in.
You've been coming in the bathtub. I'm gonna suck his comb out of the tub.
It is funny because again, it is a spoiler, but he like convinces the hunk that he comes from this poor family of criminals, and it's just all made up. He's just a gay psycho. He's a gay psycho. Be like, my mother was an alcoholic. It was so bad, and then like they visit his parents, and there's a nice middle class family, and he's like, oh fuck, dude,
He's
fuck, I
all
fucked up. Yeah, Saltburn. It is funny. It's a good Bay movie. Bays love watching like aristocracy movies.
Huh.
That's it, in my experience.
I watched Sinners on the plane for the first time.
How was it?
No comment.
Yeah.
You didn't like it?
It was fine. It was pretty cool. The fights were cool.
Yeah, it was fine.
I was I felt a little bad because
Sinners was great.
Sinners was great as strong, dude.
Yeah.
Huh? It was. I thought it was great, and I thought it was. I don't think it was like an evil white man movie either. I went into it thinking that was what it was going to be, and I think it was kind of like bonding.
It was at the end, yeah.
Yeah.
They bonded?
Yeah, they bonded.
Well,
and the dude, I was listening to the director or the writer talk about why he made it Irish, and it was because he was like, I fuck with Irish shit. Like, I was like, I like the music, I like the people, and I think we have a lot in common, and I think that made sense for the movie. It's kind of sick.
That's tight.
Whatever you say, man.
I do feel like
the Irish music did get me hyped.
Yeah,
It was
He said
cool.
it gets him
Rocky Road
hyped.
to Dublin,
That's
that scene.
tight.
Yeah.
It was cool. I liked it. There's the one scene where there's like he's playing in the barn, and then like a Bootsy Collins type character like manifests, and he's like that part. I was like, this movie sucks, and then it slowly started winning me back by the end where he kills all the KKK guys. I was like, all right, this was actually kind of cool again.
That's tight. Wait, so like
he goes beast mode on the KKK.
how's Bootsy Collins come up in the thing?
It was
shows
just like
all of
there's
black
like a
music
break
history.
dancer.
Got you.
It was so
Yeah,
unnecessary.
like
to
summon.
me.
Yeah.
It was
But
kind of the gayest shit in the
They
world.
got to the
to me.
twerking part, which I thought was funny.
Yeah.
Be like, this is our culture. It's just a lady shaking her asshole.
Yeah,
It's
and like a break dancer.
Yeah, it's just as good as old blues. Our culture is evolving.
It was kind of like, yeah. That part I hated. It was okay, and then that part made me hate it, and then it sort of won me back with all the cool fights.
Yeah,
but
There's some good cool fights, but the fights had some holes in it because, like, I don't know, whatever. The vampires suddenly became pussies at one point.
Yeah, it was.
They were like, yeah.
The praise, and then all the praise, it kind of, I felt like it was a little overrated.
Praise, of course.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, the right gets it so wrong with what they're outraged. Everybody's outraged about everything, obviously. But when it's like, dude, don't lose on this one.
Why are they mad about
Who gives a
Bad
fuck?
Bunny?
I think it's because
because he doesn't speak English. I'm trying to watch football. And my point was, last year's halftime show was barely intelligible. Maybe that was for China. Bing, bop, boom, bing, bang.
Dude, you hate Kendrick.
No, I don't hate Kendrick.
Stop hating.
We don't have to talk Kendrick or Drake.
Didn't Shakira do the halftime show?
What?
I thought, didn't Shakira do the halftime show before?
Yeah.
What are they mad about?
I don't know.
Janet Jackson whipped her tits out on it.
Yeah, that shit rocked.
Yeah, it was great.
Man, that was a pivotal moment in like American history, like for TV and stuff.
That was considered, like now it'd be nothing.
Yeah.
I could have sworn she had a sticky over her nipple.
She had like a it was, I think it was pierced, and she had this big thing like almost like a vote for me pin covering her whole nipple. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
it
wasn't
pasty.
It wasn't that crazy.
It wasn't that crazy. Also, why'd they pretend it was like when they were like it was a wardrobe malfunction?
Oh, I remember when they tried to lie.
It was like a pose. He like ripped it off, and they both went.
Yeah. It's wild the way they would just lie about shit. It's, you know, and just let's see if they buy it. The wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah, they bought it.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to buy it.
She got like, she was like in trouble for a long time.
I remember
because
that.
of Yeah.
Was that the first live TV titty drop?
I feel like, but that was a, what's that called? A thing on the nipple?
The pasty.
A pasty.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember Sable used to break those out.
Sable would break out the pasties all the time, dude.
Yeah. WWF had some nips.
Yeah, they had nips. The Cat, Terry Runnels, don't get me started. Jacqueline, don't get me started.
I'm going to get you started. You're gonna jack off in there.
Trish Stratus never
I think
had
that was the
pasties.
first ever, I think for, right?
Yeah, live TV titty drop, that had to be the first one.
That was a pretty big one.
Yeah.
I
Has there
remember
been a
me and
lot?
my friends went nuts.
Yeah.
In my basement, everyone just went, oh! Kids were standing on the couch. We were fired up.
That's when Timberlake was the man. Like he was like, he's still awesome, but that he was like untouchable.
You remind me of Timberlake.
Why is that?
Just like a smooth operator, slick.
You about to say something mean?
No, that's it.
Yeah? Genuine compliment.
Yeah, you remind me of Justin Timberlake. You're both smooth operators and you're slick. And I feel like you can beatbox.
I can't beatbox.
Oh, you thought about it.
But I was an all right rapper.
You're a good rapper.
I was a decent rapper at one point. You know, I haven't done it in a long time.
Sure
Sometimes
had
I
to
still
be.
write little rhymes in my head. I'm like, God, I wish I was a rapper.
Give me some bars.
I can't remember anything right now. Well, and I honestly am going to try to remember something.
Okay, please.
I thought of,
because that would be big for me. I think everyone would be very happy to hear you spit some bars.
You had a band.
I know. It still does.
You still have a band? The hell?
Yeah, still a band. Yeah, it's also Windfall. Yeah, our new record comes out in a couple months.
Oh, sick, dude.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah,
Freaking
yeah.
A.
And then we're gonna run and do shows and stuff. That's fun, man. I love doing that. But yeah, the rapping not so much anymore.
It's a young man's game.
It's a young man's game.
Black
and
man's game.
It's a different level of commitment. Yeah, rapping's like being a comic. It's like you have to be a rapper. You know what I mean? Like you have to. It's an everyday thing. It's not. You know, not to say that being in a band isn't, but it's a little more. It's a little more lax for whatever reason. But there's something about rapping. Because it's a solo act. That's why I say it's like being a comic. It's like constantly.
Yeah, it's a solo.
What do you got in the battle? You know what I mean?
Have you ever rap battled?
Yeah, I used to do it all the time.
That must have been so gay. Where's that? Where can I get that footage? Holy shit.
We used to freestyle. We used to do freestyle battles when I was in college at parties and shit. People liked it.
Don't you have any regrets?
No.
I would regret that so much.
Why?
If
I was pretty good
at a
at
college
it.
party?
I was pretty good at it. No, people liked it. Like the party, I got chicks from doing it and stuff. It was, you know.
They saw that Timberlake.
They saw that Timberlake.
You're a smooth operator.
You want this Timberlake.
Yeah,
Timberlake the Moose.
The Moose. You got to see the
That's
Moose.
my rap name, dude.
No, you
Timberlake the Moose.
That's a
Timberlake
good
the
rap
Moose.
name.
That's actually a great nickname.
Timberlake the Moose.
Should we talk about our new nicknames?
I mean, you can try. There it is. Tried to bait me with my, because Joe, all right, first off, you're calling me the Hut.
Yeah, but
what?
explain why. But dude.
The what?
But dude.
It's literally laid up like Hut.
I don't I don't. Hold on, dude.
That's a hut.
I don't do his bidding. Do your bidding.
I said Joe looked exactly like Salacious Crumb from Star Wars. And if you look at Salacious Crumb, especially Salacious Crumb with his legs crossed sitting, and that laugh. Joe's Salacious Crumb.
And I said, yeah. And I said Shane's Jabba the Hutt.
And then he went low and called me
I'm not
Jabba
going
the
low.
Hutt.
It's not a body joke. I'm just saying you're the Hutt, dude. Like, right? Look at Crumb in the Hut. Tell me it's not me and Shane hanging out at a bar.
Crumb in the Hut.
I'll happily sit at this man's legs and drink.
As the Crumb, dude. Just is DeRosa. It's like, dude, you know what? Salacious
So
Crumb,
fun.
underworld creature. Salacious Crumb. I didn't know he had a name either. I was just like, dude, you look like fucking Jabba's friend. And he was like, he knows Star Wars. He was like, oh, Salacious Crumb.
As soon as you said it, I was,
bro. We gotta get that.
That's us kicking
That's
it,
nice.
dude.
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. That's a good one.
Dude, you love just sitting up there.
I'll take Hut.
Playing with everybody's
You gotta take
emotions in
Hut.
the room.
Tony is obviously C-3PO. It's not even close.
Tony might be laying, dude.
Beezer's Bib Fortuna.
Tony might be laying the bikini, dude.
Beezer is Bib Fortuna.
100% Beezer's Bib Fortuna. 100,000%.
Who's Saboba?
Which one's that?
He's the one who gave Anakin his.
It's got to be all Jabba's palace, though.
Okay.
Everybody else, from there out, everybody else is too cool.
Yeah, it's tough not to. You can't give someone a cool one.
Yeah, nobody gets to be like Boba Fett.
Yeah,
it's
that's
too
true.
cool.
Yeah, who's the Rancor? Is that in Jabba's
You know
Hut?
who Lemaire is?
The Warthog. The Warthog guard.
No, Lemaire's the
pig guard.
No,
without a
Lemaire's
doubt.
the blue dude that plays the keyboards.
That's a cool one though.
No, it's not.
Blue
That
guy
band
sucks.
sucks. Look up the blue.
I think.
That's what.
Yeah, it's fucking
dude,
Lemaire.
that's cool.
But look at the. Can you do me a kindness and look up the
pig guard?
The pig guard at Jabba's palace. It's got a bit of Lemaze in there, but that guard's a little pushy. I don't think Lemaire's very pushy.
No, that's what I'm saying. He's the keyboard player.
Keyboard player is very close, but the pig guard.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at that guard.
Cantina Band plays good music.
That's does have Measy written all over it.
Who is it? I mean,
I like the
I'll
keyboard.
tell you, I think
keyboard.
the pig guard is. I think that's O'Connor.
The O'Connor?
You know, O'Connor would love to shove a dude against the wall.
You know who Tommy is? I know it's on Tatooine though. It's fucking what's his name? The guy's like, I don't like you. That's Tommy. Dude, just get his arm cut off right
That's
away.
O'Connor and Pope.
That's O'Connor
Those
and
two
Pope.
dudes.
These two drunk assholes. You're like, fuck you, dude.
Did he say I don't like you? My friend doesn't like you either.
I got the death toll on 38 systems. Yeah,
Nate's a tough one.
Yeah,
Sweet Lando.
Is Jawa? Could he be a
Nate
Jawa?
might be a fucking Jawa.
Oh no, he's an Ewok, bro.
No, it's got to be Tatooine. We got to keep it
All
near
right, he's a
Jawa's
fucking
Jawa's
Jawa.
palate. Jawa. All right, Tony's.
What are you looking at, Jawas? Nate kind of looks like an Ewok a little.
All right, fuck it. Yeah,
that's mean. My bad.
No, Nate's Warwick the Ewok. Or Wicked, I mean. Wicked the Ewok. Yeah, fuck it, dude. We'll fly you to Jabba's palace. Who's all right, Tony's 3PO.
Definitely.
Who's Leia then?
Can't give it a hot babe.
No.
Unless you give it to a dude.
No,
Guard dog.
Leia's fucking Leia's Kyla. Is a bad mouth chick. Chick with a bad attitude.
I hear you. You excited for Red October?
What's Red October? Is it a video game?
Let's go.
No, Phil's, dude.
Fighting Phils.
Oh.
Fighting Phil's.
Well, fill me in. You know, I don't watch sports. So
We got to buy, which could be a problem. The playoffs start.
Oh, they're going to the playoffs?
Yeah.
I'll go to those games.
Yeah.
Or
I'm gonna
at least one
go.
of
I'm
them.
gonna go Monday.
Jesus, it's October. I'm like thinking this is like months away.
No, it's
Christ.
September. You almost have it. It is October next week.
No,
Or
it's
in
October
2 days.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I guess tomorrow. huh?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Dude.
Is that
Whatever,
what
this is a crazy podcast. We're just, this is a regular conversation.
Yeah. Do you want to get onto a specific topic?
No, I don't give a fuck at all. I feel like this is good. I like the Star Wars.
I love
I've been
Star
watching,
Wars.
I've been watching
Ooh.
Everybody Loves Raymond.
Okay.
That show's good, dude.
Dude, I started watching it recently too.
Yeah.
Airtight.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah,
funny.
Airtight, man.
It's great.
Every
He's
episode, I'm like, they
also-
don't miss a beat. Dude.
How cool is Ray Romano?
He's awesome.
He's like the coolest.
Yeah.
Whenever he comes to the cellar, it's like, God damn.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking cool.
Yeah.
He's sitting there. He's watching sports. He's like,
Yeah.
who you got on this? You got the over, or the under. All that. I'm like,
That's
oh.
awesome. That's awesome.
I don't know.
And
I don't
talking
know if
about a
I'm-
dude that got better looking in his like 60s.
I never thought of that.
Yeah, he's like
I didn't sexualize him when I saw
he's
him.
I sexualize everybody.
That's fair. That's why you're JT, dude. That's why you got that Timberlake. In you.
So I am the moose.
Timberlake the moose, dude. You're Salacious Crumb. That's the Crumb laugh.
Oh, the fucking vile, horrendous crumb, dude.
The vile, horrendous, Salacious Crumb. Yeah, but that's nobody has the juice like United States of America.
No, it's
Salacious Crumb. Obviously, that's good juice,
right?
Vile, horrendous, great juice.
Yeah.
No one's just like, I'm gonna write this down and send it to the paper and name the country.
I mean, it is fucking wild. I want to find out. I'd like to find out who this Republicus guy is.
I think it is Thomas Paine, but it's just pure speculation because it was just a humble man, dude. That's why he's Republicus. He's going, I don't need any glory for this. This is for the fucking Republic.
Yeah.
But wait, how did he get in the paper?
Oh, because Thomas Paine.
What other things from the doc can you reveal?
It's just standard. There's nothing too. It gets into Benedict Arnold, which is exciting.
Oh,
because he was kind of the man.
Okay.
Until he wasn't.
Okay.
But he was like a little climber though. He was
Okay.
good at his job, but he was a climber.
Okay.
So anytime he got passed over, he would start bitching and yeah.
Okay.
But it was stuff I kind of knew already. Like he was the hero at Ticonderoga.
Okay.
So people don't know like
The
people
pencil?
Yes. He was like a war hero. He was like a big deal before he switched sides.
What was his official turncoat moment?
I'm not sure. I think he sold or gave British intel on how to get past West Point, the fort. I think he gave the fort up. I could be wrong.
Wow.
I haven't got that far, but I remember I read the book Lafayette, who was the man too. He was like, that was kind of the only time he ever saw George Washington like break down because Washington like liked this guy.
Wow.
And when he got to West Point and they were like, Arnold's gone. He was just like, he started like sobbing. He was like, no, my boy. Something like that. That's the story I took from it.
Did you ever eat at that restaurant in New York where Washington took his men before the Battle of Valley Forge?
No.
It's in Fidei. You know that area of Fidei where it's like the
Yeah,
cobblestone street and there's all the bars? It's right down there. It's
That's
a
awesome.
steakhouse. Yeah. Yeah, and he took his isn't that it's so
It's
wild.
crazy.
Like they were treating it like they were like about to shoot a movie or something. Like it was this big dinner. They all get fucking cocked up, and then they're like, "All right, we got to go fight tomorrow."
Yeah, it's
like,
awesome.
It was like this weird celebratory.
Well, they were drinking back then.
Yeah.
He made sure his boys all got whiskey and rum.
Yeah, it's
it was
wild.
rum, and then everybody got a cup of their rations where you got a cup of whiskey every day, every soldier.
Wow.
And then he was like, if the rations were low, or rum at first, and then we'll switch to whiskey if we run out of rum. So
Wow.
the boys were they were loose, dude. It was for freedom.
Yeah.
And a couple brewskis before you go shoot some redcoats.
Yeah, you have to be.
Also,
I would imagine.
you know what fired me up? There's a part where, so obviously the revolution starts in Massachusetts, and then they're trying to rally the rest of the colonies to be like, help us out. And then so like Virginia, that's why they get Washington, because he was a Virginian, so they want to bring all the colonies in.
But literally, like you just have to get that flexion back, like bending and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's like the worst part.
Fuck.
Like you have to get that bend back, or
That's crazy, dude. If I run for like 2 days in a row, my knees are fucked.
Yeah.
Like if
I
I
was telling him, they were talking about running, and I was like, I don't think I've sprinted in a decade.
It's the when you do it again. Did you run track at all in grade school?
No.
I ran it, and I wasn't good at all in grade school. And I remember my like 100-meter time, but I can't even touch it. I can't get close.
Oh,
to
you were
it.
fine.
I mean, I'm not that fast. Right now, I'll run 100 meters in like, I think I got like 13.5. But it's not, dude. I think I used to get like, I know 10 seconds was like crazy in grade school. And I think I used to get like 12.
10 seconds is crazy now.
Crazy now?
Yeah, like that's like high school guys.
Okay, never mind.
It's like
Yeah,
10.
maybe I get the same
Like
time. Maybe
fast
I've
10.
always been at
Yeah,
14
maybe
seconds. No, maybe I'm just 14 seconds all the time. There was a couple kids who ran like close to 10,
I
and
think
it was
14
like
seconds is kind of moving. I could be wrong.
13.5, but yeah,
13.5 is great.
But it's not bad. When I first started sprinting again, after a while, my fingertips would become numb. Like half my fingers would just completely lose feeling, and I'd be like, "Fuck, this is not good. I might die out here."
Yeah, definitely.
But your body figures it out.
Yeah, you'll see when you're geezed up. You do anything, you go. I didn't know that could happen to me.
Yeah,
certain things start, but dude, my hands will fall asleep. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That shit fucking
circulation's
sucks.
fucked up.
I got a long time for that.
It's coming.
But here's the thing, though: when you do
What, are you mad
cardio,
at me about fucking aging? No, I'm not doing that. It's gonna
Nah, it
happen.
just sounds like something that my body wouldn't do to me.
Brother, I was like you. When I was your age, I was jacked and had abs and fucking. Trust me, dude. And
I was
I
jacked,
took perfect
cut,
care of my
tatted up.
body
Yeah,
from then until this age.
yeah, all my tattoos disappeared too.
My your tats are gonna fade off.
Well, dude, cardio I always thought was pointless because I was like,
cardio is pointless.
I
dude.
thought it was.
No, it's definitely
When
like
I
the
was
most
yo-
important.
I know, but when I was younger, I was like, I'm just gonna bench press and get a bigger chest. Why the fuck would I run? And then
That's
like
sick.
when you run, your body grows like new veins. You just can't see them. But as soon as I learned that, I'm like, oh, this is sick.
Yeah, it's the coolest thing.
Yeah, you just think about your veins growing, your capillaries spreading, and you're like, this is fucking sick.
Yeah.
So especially when you get like out of breath, like when you were a kid.
Yeah.
I haven't done that. Like I did that recently this week, and it was just like I used to do this like 10 times a day.
Yeah, I used to do it all day.
Yeah, just like fucking for whatever reason. I like thought I was gonna die. I laid down. I was like, ran 400.
400 sucks.
400 is
That's
fucking
good.
brutal.
Yeah.
400. I think 115. Sorry, I keep talking about track
150
times.
No, it's
115. 400.
That's solid.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's all right. 40. I mean, I'm gonna be 40 in January, so
That's pretty good, dude. What would you run 100 meters in?
Probably like 100 meters. I don't know. Probably like a 11 maybe.
Oh shit, Matt might fucking burn you, dude.
No, 13.5
That's neck and neck, dude.
True, I just started working.
We can have a race. We can have a race right now.
Well, Algie, I don't want to. I don't want to
come
fucking.
on,
I'm
man.
running. No,
Matt,
I'm running.
Matt will take you into deep waters. You're not ready. You gotta keep rehabbing before you come at my boy.
I'm good. Ready
He's
to
fucking
go.
secretariat. He's fast. You're fucking. He's fast as shit, dude.
Frill 13.5 is
Hoss
my
is
best.
dead, dude.
My anaerobic capacity is definitely my strength. So yeah, I've said it before. All I got to do is follow him the whole time. I'm gonna give him a little leash. I'm gonna give him a little lead, make it think like, oh shit, I'm really beating this guy. Close the gap. As soon as I see that finish line, just gone. Hit the nos.
Where are you guys
Can't hit the
racing
nos
on
too
the
early.
beach?
Yeah,
That's gonna be tough, dude. A mile on sand.
Got to be close to the water.
we'll be close. Yeah, we'll be
who's
on
gonna
hard sand.
closer?
We'll be
You
hard
guys-
sand.
You got a draft behind him.
That's true. I'm gonna let him
Yeah.
block the wind for me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna be hard sand. I'm not gonna go barefoot because last time I ran barefoot, I fucking fucked my toe up.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it'll be cool. It'll be Friday. It's kind of bullshit. I got to fly all day Thursday and then fucking get there. But
When you're running, how do you know who gets to the mile first though?
I'm trusting he has some sort of marker. It'll probably, if I'm guessing, it'll be a street sign on the beach. That'll be the marker. So we'll see. It'll be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
I might just try to do a photo.
You should
finish.
please film it.
I'll have to figure out how to do it.
And if you lose, delete it. But
I might just
and
do
say you
I might
didn't
just
film
do a
it.
chesty
Just get
with
a
my
body
phone.
cam?
Do a chesty with my phone, yeah, and just. I talked to a cop recently, and he said his body cam footage a lot of the times is our podcast as like the soundtrack to it. I'll just be listening to the podcast, and then he has a chasing. It's making me laugh.
I've been watching nothing but body cam footage the last few
Really?
days. Yeah, it's been pretty great.
Yeah, that
You
was
enjoyed
fun.
it?
Yeah,
Body cam footage is nice.
It's pretty funny.
Taking
Although it gets a
cops-
little sad. It's a lot of schizophrenic people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
But
sucks.
when they start yapping, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, they're
I know
awesome.
it's heartbreaking, but yeah, they start hitting numbers and shit.
Like, I'm actually 727. You're like, all right.
Yeah, I love those guys.
Yeah, they hit names and numbers. That's how you know.
They're pretty impressive.
They're like, Frank is coming here, and he's going to be pissed at you. And people are like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like, you'll see.
Have you hit any like completely schizophrenic Instagram videos?
For sure.
They're the best.
Yeah.
Where your first you're like, what is this guy? And you're like, oh fuck, he's schizophrenic.
He's nuts. Yeah.
It's making a lot of sense. At first, you're like, damn, this guy is fucking cracked the code.
There was one good one. There was a good body cam. This old dude shot a drone out of the sky, and they came to talk to him. And while he's getting cuffed, he goes, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. He makes a fucking George Floyd joke. And the cops are like, dude. He was the man, though, other than the George Floyd joke. I don't approve of that.
Schizophrenic guy hit the GF joke?
He was not schizophrenic. He was just a bro.
He was just broing
He was
out.
literally a 72-year-old guy that a drone was over his house, so he shot it. They all called the cops on him. They were like, we're not going to arrest you. And he was like, I can't breathe. They're like, all right.
Come on, man.
Get in the fucking car. God damn it, dude. Yeah. So I got that going.
It's really funny.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Can't believe those cops are being such fucking snowflakes, dude.
They were. The camera did shift away because I bet those cops fucking laughed.
Yeah.
Those cops probably loved that fucking joke. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they were like, fuck.
That's a good one.
True.
Yeah,
True
yeah. What
motherfucking
else
man.
is going on?
Tell you this, dude. I had to run in with firefighters recently.
Whoa, what'd they do to you?
Bro, these guys were fucking hunks, man.
What?
No, I swear to God, we had like a back to school party for Maya. Our friends came over, friends from the neighborhood, and
Oh,
Brittany.
I saw that on Brittany's story.
Yeah,
You guys
dude.
put together a fucking
It was
party.
it was a slam.
Yeah,
dude.
that was crazy.
It was fucking fun. But she called. The fire department's like near our house. She went up there and she's like, "Hey, if we're having a party, just come by, bring the trucks. Kids will spaz." And I had to run out for a minute. I come back. There's just two gigantic fire trucks, bro. Hunks just walking among it.
Fucking Austin hunks, dude.
Dude, like
Sick of
creme
these
de la
Austin
creme
hunks
too.
need to fucking chill out.
6'3", 6. They're just
I could
massive.
have told you the Austin Fire Department was definitely jack dudes.
It's ridiculous.
Jacked hot guys that do jiu-jitsu and shit.
I'm like, oh, cool. Like the fire department's here. The kids are here. This will be cool. The wives are just being horny perverts the entire time, being like, did you call them for the kids or for us? And right away, I'm like, fuck these guys.
That's crazy.
Talking to husbands, I'm
You
like,
should, again, you got to do what they do. You make those jokes back.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have been like,
I'll suck one of these fucking guys. What if I sucked one of them? How would that be?
Just really loudly. Like, what do you want, like a devil's threesome with these two guys? It's fucking crazy. They would pee in your butt. It's crazy. But no, I was hating. I was right away. I was like, get these fucking guys out. And then I talked to one firefighter. He's like, yeah, we love the cast. I'm like, these guys are fucking awesome.
These guys are great. Yeah, fuck
I
it.
went from being like, I'm gonna fucking start a fire down the street to get these motherfuckers out of here.
These fucking hot guys off my lawn.
They truly were fucking sick. They got the jaws of life out, and they were just crushing beers with them, making them explode. They were truly, yeah, dude. It was so tight.
These guys are awesome,
dude. They were blasting the hydrant. They fucking blasted me with the hydrant. I was like, that's kind of fucking funny.
Really?
Yeah,
These guys had fun.
They were the best.
Yeah.
I was like, because at first it was just hooked up to the truck, so it wasn't a lot of PSI, and I was like stepping in it, like showing the kids, like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. And then they hooked up the hydrant. I was like, oh fuck.
Oh, guys.
It hurts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some
They need
serious.
to have that fire department. They need to head down to that homeless encampment by Nate and just blast those fuckers. They
It's
cleared
gone?
it out.
Yeah, they got rid of
Yeah,
it.
they cleared it out.
They're coming back, dude.
I don't think so. They put a fence up now.
What?
The fence.
That
Yeah,
kind of does them in. Yeah, you put a fence
Yeah,
up.
they do.
It's over. The
they do
dream's
follow
over.
the rules
They
of fences.
respect fences.
They do respect fences.
They did that in Philly. They had that whole. It was near my old house. They had a big baseball field and playground, and like it just became like a genuine homeless encampment. It was big, and they kicked them out and put up one measly chain link fence, and they were like,
they can't.
Yeah, they just put the handkerchiefs on the sticks and fucking walked away. They cannot fuck with fences at all. The simplest fence. They're like, well, show's over,
Yeah,
guys.
show's over. I guess we're gonna have to find a house. Can't be homeless anymore.
Look into some first time home buyer. Yeah, that's funny. It's crazy,
camp,
man.
The camp he had near his house was right next to his house. Was
Dude, his friend was there.
Weren't they like welding at night?
There was just barrel fires. I was
Barrel
passing.
fires? They're like
actual,
blacksmiths?
like multiple barrel fires.
They were literally smithing,
Making swords and shit.
Just a foundry.
Yeah, they were going nuts in there.
Yeah, no, I'm glad
Driving
it's
by
gone.
and seeing them, the silhouettes and the flames must have been terrifying.
It was, and it would be like 3 a.m.
But you got a fence around your apartment complex. They can't get in.
Wait, what'd you say?
Don't you have a gate?
Hey,
They respect the gate.
They don't respect gates. They respect fences. I feel
True,
like
they wait till the gate opens. They come scurry in and go, I live here.
That was my theory. When South by was down here, they moved them all from under the bridge.
They do, they do that.
They do sweep them away.
Over by the creek.
I think
they love that fucking bridge under there. I guess, the shade would be nice.
Yeah.
They always try to get you for parking. Like you park and then they stand there. It's like, I helped you get that spot. You got some, and then you're like, he's gonna break into my car if I. Oh yeah, they wear fake high vis like they work under the bridge.
They're trying. They're doing something.
It is a tight hustle.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, Shane, what was your favorite part of last football season? What are you most excited about in the upcoming season?
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl was very exciting.
That was awesome.
Notre Dame beating Penn State was also a big highlight for me.
That was huge. They spanked them, didn't they?
No, it was a great game. Last second
field
goal.
Never mind,
Georgia, they spanked.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Georgia was a shocker.
Dang.
Please talk about your thoughts on the upcoming football season. I'm excited about it. The
Yeah,
Philadelphia Eagles are going to be great.
If they become a genuine football dynasty, it'd be probably the worst thing that ever happened in the city. But
hey Matt, do you know the Ashton Genty, Jesus Christ, running back stance? Is he going to be better than Saquon?
Not going to be better, but I'm.
Do you like his stance?
I like his stance a lot.
He just stands straight up.
Does he really?
Yeah, it's pretty sick. He's a running back. He literally just stands.
Like a 1920s football player?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's nuts, man.
It's awesome. All this football talk is getting me pumped. Thankfully, the football season is already underway on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is offering season-long stat picks that we can take right now before the season even starts.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Matt, dude. I feel like it's pretty simple to play, dude. You just pick more or less on athletes' stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money.
That's crazy. So just download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game.
Guys, August 16th, it's coming up. It's next week. It's huge.
Yeah, it's huge. Van Andel Arena, Grand Rapids, Michigan. August 16th. It's going to be big.
And then fly back to Atlantic City after that. Fly right back to Atlantic City. Ovation Hall, Ocean Casino Resort.
I wouldn't go to that.
Dude.
I would go to Grand Rapids. No, that's good. Oceans is going to be nuts.
Oceans will be sick.
And this is going to be before or after the race?
After.
Oh, nice. You get to talk about the race on the.
True.
That's gonna be it's gonna be a big one.
I didn't even think about that. Oh,
Yeah.
I better. The whole time I run, I'm going to try to get a nice 5 minutes.
You
out
get
of the
5
run.
out of that. You definitely will.
It'll be nice. It's slated to sell out. It might not.
It's
we'll
gonna
see.
sell. That'll sell out.
It's very close. It's close. It's close.
Matt, that thing's gonna sell out. In a
I hope it will. I think it will. And even if it doesn't, we're all going to have a good time, guys. 8:00 p.m. Atlantic City, New Jersey, August 16th. Go to where'd you say you're playing?
Oh, at 8 p.m. Van Andel Arena in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Yeah.
It's not as good.
I was going to do the Atlantic City Arena, but I was like, you know what?
You know what? I'm not going to do that to my fans.
Whatever. Go to everyone you want. I don't even care.
August 15th, Little Caesars in Detroit. 16th, Grand Rapids. 23rd, Milwaukee.
Oh,
Milwaukee. And then, never mind. September 6th, Notre Dame Stadium.
That'd be sick.
That's going to be a bomb and a half. That's going to be so bad. But I'm just going to be happy to be there.
That'll be tight.
It'll be really uncomfortable, but.
That's actually, it's now that you say that, that's actually amazing to perform at the stadium. You're going to wear pads? You should wear pads, bro.
I'm gonna be at Notre Dame this weekend or tomorrow. I go to Notre Dame tomorrow.
Huh? Oh yeah.
I got to strap the pads on, line them up.
Oh, you should wear them for your set. If you came out in pads, dude, and slowly fucking took them off,
Took the pads off, just wore football pants, sleeveless Under Armour.
Put a locker room bench on stage and just sit on it every now and again.
Guys, dude, this is what it's all about. The house that Rockney built. All right, go see our shows. August 16th in
whatever you want to do.
Atlantic City. Check it out.
And one last thing, Matt's new animated short, The Papa John Paradox, is out now on his personal YouTube channel, and there'll be new animated shorts every Monday on Matt's personal YouTube channel, so check those out, please. Thank you. Link is below. Now let's get back to the show.
I did. I was the valet one time, but I did do something similar where I just didn't park anyone's cars. And
you're just hanging out with a black guy. He's gonna be funnier than most of the white guys. In the room.
I feel like you know what it is though. But then it's like, yeah, for sure, 100%. But then it's like I feel like a lot of black dudes get all the juice, because there's a lot of black dudes that were just kind of just like boring, kind of. And I always feel bad. You can be a boring white guy, you're totally fine. But being like a boring black guy sucks.
Yeah. No, yeah, I know a few that you're like, wow, really skipped a generation. Well, I always tell this story. I was on the subway one time, and there was two guys yelling across. Like one was at the other stop, so it was like 50 feet away, and they were just having a conversation. And this guy, he said the N word, but I'll clean it up. But he's like, yo, that motherfucker's so sweaty. He looked like he put a water balloon in a headlock. And I was like, that's like poetry. I'm like, did he just make that up? That's crazy. A water balloon in a headlock? I was like, that's like better than anything I've heard in 3 years.
The funniest thing I've ever heard was a long, long time ago. I was in Philly, just doing stand up in the early days, and I used to do a lot of black rooms. And this one guy, there was a Muslim dude in the crowd, and he was just like, "Yo, how many turtles do you have to sell to get your red beard, man? At what point did they upgrade?" And it was just like, I was like, "That's the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life." He's like, after you sell your 100th turtle, you get to dye your beard red. It's like, why do Muslims dye their beard red? By the way, henna, like tats.
Like fake dye.
Oh, I thought some of them just had red beards, like pirates.
No, it's like dye. It's like party dye.
I honestly have no idea.
No, I don't know. I'm finding out I'm not very cultured here. I didn't know the Polish thing, the fat dick Polish stuff.
I swear
the
to
red
God.
beard.
I've heard it. I don't know where I heard that from.
The
I heard
Polish have fat dicks?
I've read a book where they talked about a Polish guy who would call his dick the Polish hog.
But did he write the book?
No, the guy who wrote it was not Polish. He was
You
not.
said it's a kid's book?
Yeah. Daddy, why is your Polish friend's dick so fat?
Dyeing the beard red with henna is a sunnah practice, so it's a Muslim thing.
But what why?
It's just something about Muhammad.
Oh, it's like the blood of your enemies or something?
Could be. I don't know.
The blood of the infidel?
I'm getting nervous now.
Yeah, Muhammad apparently encouraged his...
That's kind of cool, though. I can get behind that. Well, you're talking about Muhammad was a fierce warrior. I was paying respects.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. Well, so what else is going on?
Oh, boy.
Nah, Muslims they're cool. They're chilling, bro. They were at public enemy #1 for like 10 years ago. Public enemy #1.
Certainly
Now.
24 years ago, almost to the day.
Yeah.
You.
That's quick math you did in your head. Actually, it's pretty good.
Yeah, coming up in the Big Annie.
True.
Where were you guys for 9/11?
Grade school.
Yeah.
I was
6th grade.
so happy. I was
Wow. You look
No,
a
I was
lot
in high school. I was in high school. My
older.
bad.
Okay, I was like, oof.
yeah, I was definitely in high school. My bad. I was like a junior. Yeah, I was like a sophomore.
You
in
were
high
like
school.
hell.
Sophomore in high school. That's where I was.
Oh, okay.
And they like wheeled a TV into the class and like showed us the news, and I still it was completely lost on me.
Wow.
I was like, are we getting out early or not? And then we did, and I was like, nice.
9/11 didn't hit me for how fucked up it was until like this year. I watched that. Like for real, I watched that Osama bin Laden doc where the first
the
episode
Netflix thing.
breaks
Yeah,
down
yeah.
the and that was like it was the first time I really watched it as an adult, and I'm sitting there like, and I had lived in New York since then, so I'm sitting there like, oh, that was like for real. But when I was a kid, I was just like, oh yeah, shit.
Well, I guess it feels normal-ish like, if you're young.
Yeah, it's
Well, how old are you? What?
I was in 6th grade, so I was probably like 12.
12, yeah.
Yeah, I was. I don't know what I was talking about. I was definitely 15 or I was like 15 years old.
I was 19.
Oh, okay, so you.
So I was at home. Like I had graduated high school. I was just doing stand up and nothing else. And my sister woke me up and said that somebody's shooting at the World Trade Center because I think it was like new.
Yeah.
Nobody knew. She was like, they're shooting at the World Trade Center. I was like, oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And I woke up and it was wild.
You saw the planes. Yeah, I don't know. I remember being for real. I'm ashamed to admit this, but I was just excited to get out of school.
No, I think that's fair. I think that's most people that were in school.
Yeah. Just sent us home, and I was like, sweet. My parents were like kind of freaking out, and I was like, whatever.
Maybe not the New Yorkers. They probably weren't.
Yeah, that must have been terrible. Yeah.
But,
it's funny because I was like pretty close. I was right in Philadelphia, so I was like not that far from it.
Right.
But it could have been. It was like might as well been on the other side of the country. I was just like, well, not my problem.
I was there in August. I have a photo of the World Trade Center from like August 2nd or something like that. I was like underneath it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
The wreckage you're saying?
No. Like a month before.
The old one.
Yeah. The Twin Towers. Like I was there like 6 weeks before that.
The new one's the biggest building in America.
Yeah, in
On
the
the
Western
Western-
Hemisphere. I live right across the street.
Do you really?
Yeah, it's right out my window.
That's awesome. Do you
I
get
just want people
charged
to know
up?
where I live.
You
After
get
all
charged
that
up?
Muslim talk, I want to let people know my exact address.
I mean, I could be wrong. I was taking a wild guess. I don't know what. Can you look up the origins of the red dye? It's probably not that. But yeah, I don't know. I
love that. I was like, we're like, let's get off this Muslim stuff. Let's talk 9/11.
It says it's just a act of devotion.
Okay.
And for older men, it's a nice way to maintain groomed and presentable while embracing your age.
Oh, it's to hide the gray.
Yeah, I guess so.
So probably go bald, dye the beard.
But some
gray.
people do black instead. It's
Man,
just
Some people do just jet black.
yeah.
That's pretty tight.
That's cool.
That's what
I guess.
my beard grows them dyed to jet black.
So it's just kind of like,
I think it's just like a swag thing.
Yeah.
It feels like a way to just look like you're not aging.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hearing. Yeah, that's
You're
smart.
Yeah, we got toupees for the religion.
Yeah, for Muhammad.
I've talked to a Muslim guy, an Uber driver, and I was asking him like, "What's the deal with like for real the multiple wives? Is it like it can't be as cool as everyone says?"
What's the deal with the multiple wives?
Dude,
Who are these wives?
How do they get along? I do a happy to chat in Uber, and most people will check it and be like, some people check it and they're like, fuck this guy, I'm not doing it. But a lot of them will check and be like, I now have to entertain this guy, and they'll just chat me up.
Oh, wow.
It's so fun.
I didn't know
like
you could do that.
Oh yeah, you can select preferences. You can select shut the fuck up basically.
But
Like,
they get
don't talk
pissed
to
when
me.
you select shut the fuck up.
That's
I
what I'm
feel
saying.
Maybe here. But in New York, I've never had a driver talk to me one time ever in New York
Well,
City.
they can't
once.
probably. They probably can't.
What do you mean?
Did you ever see their
Oh, like
phones?
speak
They have
English, you
fucking
mean?
like Space Invader
Right.
shit on their phone. You can't even see. I see the letters. I'm like, I don't even know what that is.
I was thinking like unable, like not allowed to. I realize that you're saying they can't speak the language.
I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel like it's much more business in New York. Getting the Uber, it's because they have like half taxi hybrid stuff.
Right. Yeah. But that's what I hate about the middle of the country is like you go to Omaha and you get picked up and they're like, "Well, so what brings you here?" And you're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
fuck."
Yeah.
No, I love that. I love because I'll start asking them. I've had some fantastic conversations in Ubers. Because you got like a 20-minute ride, and I'll just start chatting them up. It's kind of fun.
I've had some
a lot of
decent,
divorced
I guess.
guys. A lot of divorced guys. I've had a lot of tales of like love lost and
Because
how
I mean
they're
that's
bouncing
definitely
back.
the job you do as soon as everything falls apart. You have your other job
Yeah.
and you're like, I gotta do something else with my time. Gotta get an apartment.
Have you been
find a
recognized
girlfriend.
in a lift? Have you been recognized in a lift?
I don't know. Maybe once, but no. I've like beat around that bush here and there, and then people. I've had people talk to me about Shane and lifts, and they're like, "Dude, this guy Shane Gillis is so funny." And I'm
Oh,
like,
that's great.
I'm like, "Yeah, he's good. He's great. He's awesome." I should start trashing him. Like, I've heard he's a fucking giant asshole.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit, that guy. No kidding. They'd probably kick you out, though, like Big Lebowski. Get the fuck out of my car. You don't say shit about him.
He'll definitely get 1 star.
It's happened to me a lot. I've been in gyms, and like this one guy, I swear to God, because at first I was like almost like, does this guy know of the podcast? And I don't think he did at all. But I was in a gym on the road. It was like getting guest passed. The one guy he was like leaning into fall fashion. And the other guy at the gym was like, Shane would think you're gay. And I was just like, whoa, his net has traveled into like Lifetime Fitness.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
I had a funny one of those once where a dude couldn't remember his name. He was just stopped me on the street and was like, it was when I was trying to move down here. Some dude was trying to like talk to me about his comedy or whatever. He didn't know I was a comic. He just started talking to me drunk. And I just asked him like who his favorite comic was, just trying to small talk him. I was just smoking a J, trying to kill time. And then he goes, this guy, he goes on Rogan. He talks about politics. So I was like, all right, that's not Shane. So I go like Tim Dillon. And he goes, he's like a handsome Tim Dillon. And I don't know why that shit just was so fucking funny to be referred to as a handsome Tim Dillon.
But funny because Tim is a very handsome guy.
Yeah.
He's just, obese.
Just
if you see young Tim Dillon, he's very handsome.
Yeah, he
Big
is.
blue eyes. He's a very attractive man.
He is an attractive male.
I blew him.
Yeah, no, it is fun getting in the Uber. I will say, getting guys from Pakistan in an Uber, the one I get them fired up on, I go, what do you think about American women? And they go off. It's the best. It's so funny. They're no good. And also, no one believed me. The divorce rate in Pakistan, he was like, what is the divorce rate in Pakistan? I was like, I don't know. What do you guys got, like 10%? He was like, 1%.
Wow.
And nobody believes me. They look it up. It's literally 1%, the divorce rate in Pakistan.
Is it a sin? What's the?
Yeah, I think it's like completely frowned upon.
How often do wives die in Pakistan?
Now you're onto something.
I think I got
90% of wives die before the age of 40 in Pakistan.
No, but yeah. Or maybe in Pakistan, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's like you can get like, you can use bouncer rules.
Yeah.
You kind of fold their hands across their chest, move them out of the room.
Put them in timeout.
But also, what I was asking the guy about multiple wives, he was like, it's not like everyone says, like, yeah, you can totally get another wife, but you need to be able to prove that you have the resources to care for them.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. And you got to like, it's a whole thing. You got to like put them together, make sure they get along. But he's like, yeah, you're totally within your right.
And you could just hang out in the house with both of them? It's not like separate homes?
I think it's separate homes. I think you need to be able to have, I could be wrong, but the way he described it is you got to be able to like fully support another. But I feel like in Pakistan, I don't know. I think you'd be able to just kind of put them in like apartment A, apartment B. Maybe.
All right. I'm just thinking out loud over here.
No, it was kind of, he's like, it's not as cool as everyone says, which I'm like, I agree. I'm like, I've talked to people about the multiple wife thing. I think it is not as cool as people say.
One wife, couple girlfriends.
Dude, my youngest daughter's like really wants me to get a girlfriend. She keeps saying, she's like, Dad, you have a girlfriend? I'm like, no, I'm married. She's like, Dad, you need a girlfriend. I'm like, all right.
That's a good kid.
Tell your mom that.
It's like, I thought you'd be furious if I had a girlfriend. It's the only reason I don't have a girlfriend.
You brought it up to your wife?
Yeah, I tell her all the time. I'm like, Chloe wants me to get a girlfriend. I don't know. I feel like if she got older, she would take. I'd be like, dude, you said when you were 3,
got to get it in right. It's
yeah,
going to be a child
you know what weirds me out? The hall pass talk among couples. And we're like, who would your hall pass be? It's like, don't talk about that.
Yeah, we never had that conversation, but
it's a totally fruitless conversation,
right?
Because you already know. It's like, yeah, just be like, I don't know. I think it's fucking lame. I don't like it.
I don't like it because I know you're not saying the real thought. Like if I asked her, she would say somebody that would be unattainable, but her real hall pass she'd want to say is just like a guy she worked with. You know?
right, yeah.
You know, it's
Gardini, just like,
just like one of your close friends.
Yeah, the guy she's always thinking about. You mean?
Well, that's what I think. I think everyone secretly wants to fuck their spouse's friends.
Really?
Don't you think? Or siblings?
I can see where you're coming from, but I don't.
Because it feels extra, it's extra forbidden,
Yeah, true.
Like if I could have sex with any woman, it wouldn't be Anne Hathaway. It would be, my wife's
friends.
Aunt, we'll say, just to throw everyone off the scent. But yeah, one of her buddies. Her childhood friend. Something.
I'm trying to run through the list in my head.
I don't know. I think it might just be like the first person I see outside.
Right.
Should be our neighbor across the hall.
Well, I think that's the case. I think most guys cheat with like a less attractive woman.
I've heard that.
Something?
I've heard that, yeah. I wonder if that's true. Well,
I think you want to feel guilt-free.
Yeah.
So that way, if you get caught, you can be like, she's a fucking pig.
She's nothing compared to you.
Yeah, she's gross. She's ugly.
Or she can be super high and be like, what am I supposed to do? Say no to that? She's way better than you.
Yeah, that's a good
just
point.
one time.
I always thought it was just younger. It's like you have sex with a younger lady.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Kind of like I think there's always at a pizza shop. I think every like female cashier is in the hot seat in terms of like the 50-year-old Italian guy.
Yeah.
I've heard of that happening a lot.
It's big in New Jersey. Every high school girl gets lightly molested by their pizza shop manager boss.
Really? Dude, even Burger King, like a Burger King, there's like, it's all like high school kids, a lot of girls working there. If every Burger King, there's like a 40-year-old manager who's like, chances are he's being, an ephebophile, let's say.
Right.
I've heard tales like that.
I used to work with this. I'm trying to be vague. I used to work with this guy. He was like smashing she was like 18.
Like 18? Or
yeah. She was 18 or 19.
She was similar to 18.
I think she was 18. I got it. She was 18 or 19. That's how I remember it. I think I was like 16 then, so I think I would have still known if it was real fucked up. But anyway, I just remember
back then you wouldn't.
That's what I'm trying to remember. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm trying to run it in my head, like, what?
Whatever.
Like, yeah. I think 18 though. I really do. Because I know she was like a senior in high school and shit. But anyway,
you're sweating.
It wasn't me. I don't give a fuck. But the guy, I remember he was just always like taking her into just when we would clean up the store, he'd take her into the fit room. They'd fuck. I was like the only one who knew, and her boyfriend would just pick her up afterwards, and I'd see it. I didn't know him. Like we didn't go to school together or anything. It's just and the one time I
video, so I didn't know about this guy. He was in the Crips. He was like like a real gangbanger. And he was doing drugs. He was on fent pack, ice pack. He's doing fentanyl and meth.
Nice.
These are his own words.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing that. Pretty serious pack. And he claims his story is that he was at a party one night. Someone spiked his perp with meth, which is like, dude, special place in hell for anyone who does that.
If you do fent and meth, your foraging skills go up to 10. You were a 10 level forager.
Well, his went up too high.
Oh, really?
Yes, because he doesn't remember any of this. So he just like was, out partying. He was like a gangbanger doing drugs, just living the life. And he just woke up one morning and everyone called him like, yo, like, what the fuck are you doing? And he checked the interweb. Apparently he had been on FaceTime and got dominated by a Swedish lady into sucking, I believe, a Fanta bottle and putting it in his butthole or around. I don't know if it went in. I don't want to, it went around or in his butthole. And he just got like completely gay dominated by a Swedish lady. He goes, I don't remember any of it. And then his whole gang beat his ass.
Oh.
Well, they had to.
What the fuck?
They had to beat him up. They had to beat him up.
What happened to just razzing a guy?
No, there was no razzing. Because
you just call him Zesty after...
It was beyond
Yo, if you do more Zesty shit, me and Matt are going to fucking jump you.
We'd have to DP him.
Yeah.
Pause it, but that's what it's called. It's called DPing.
That was big balls. We have to DP you.
With the DP. But yeah, dude, I was shaking in my bed just laughing like, although it isn't funny, but I was laughing just like.
It's very funny.
Dude, sucking a Fanta bottle and getting kicked out of a gang is maybe the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah, what'd you get kicked out of the gang for?
He got beat up. Huh? Well, he got beat up and then he went to jail. So I think he's still in the gang, according to him. According to me too, I say he's still in the gang.
My favorite thing about it was you told me that he blamed it on the Bloods or the Crips or whatever.
The Bloods set
I think the Bloods set him up. They spiked him so they could gay dominate him on FaceTime because of the meth.
That's diabolical.
He literally
stuff.
had meth and turned gay, just for a night.
Matt, why does meth keep turning everyone kind of gay?
Bro, I don't know. It does it to people, man. I think you just have so much energy from it that you just start going like, yeah, usually I don't have time to do gay
you
stuff.
Take a little meth, you go, I want to hit the dance floor.
Yeah, it's like I've gotten all of my straight business done. I still have a whole other half of my day that I usually sleep.
It's a side quest.
Yeah, you have a whole, like if you don't sleep for 3 days, your schedule opens up.
Yeah.
Because usually it's like, dude, we're so tired, we work so hard, we don't have time to be gay.
Yeah.
Wish I did.
Oh, James.
Oh, nice.
James,
Dude.
why don't you just come right in?
Yeah, join.
Grab a seat. Grab a seat, brother.
Grab a seat.
Brother James.
Grab a broadcasting
How are ya?
apparatus.
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think good, yeah.
Good.
Went to the Thinkery.
Thinkery.
Children got all splashy.
Place is a little too busy for my liking.
I lost track of the children for whole
that's what I'm
stretches of
saying.
time.
And there's a lot of big kids running around.
Yeah.
The place, if you have an older kid, fantastic. For little kids,
Are they lad boys?
it's full spectrum, bro.
It's Noah's Ark in there.
Yeah,
It's two of every kind.
Yeah, true. It really is. It is. It's a lot of old. It's just like 25 field trips bouncing off of each other like particles, and you just have to like grab your 3-year-old and be like, ah. It's like young Simba getting lost in the stampede. But
Also, so many beautiful young mothers. I mean, this I notice every time I'm there. I'm the only dad, and it's all the mothers and the young, sexy nannies, and they're all there.
Yep.
And me and my kids just staring at the, the science. That's what I'm spending my time looking
Just
at.
STEM. Do you go to the upstairs or the shopping area?
We shopped. There's a height chart that children can come and see how high they are, and I have a complex that my son is small, but I measured him. He's of normal height, and I felt good and I felt proud.
What percentile?
Bang in the middle. Couldn't be more in the middle.
50 percentile.
But
There we go.
I'm sorry, I'm late. Thank you for having me.
You're totally
You're
fine.
good, man. We were just
Not long.
I don't recall
15,
32
20.
minutes if I had to guess.
20. No, 15.
Ooh.
25. We're at 25 right now. 20.
So yeah, you were close
22.
when he came in.
23. Fuck it. What's up, James?
Just hanging out.
James, we got to make a video for the Crows.
This has been a devastating couple of weeks for the Crow boys.
Why?
All right.
Not doing well.
We finished top of the ladder. So you finished the season, home and away season, we're number 1. It was fantastic. You might have to bleep a word that I'm about to say, but our star player, Isaac Rankin, you're not going to bleep it? That's fine. I don't mind.
No.
He called someone in the opposition a wow, and he got dropped for 4 weeks.
What?
Which is the entire final season. If
Did
you
they
win the first
investigate
game.
why he did that?
He was upset. A player on the opposite team had concussed him the year before and been rubbed out for less than 4 weeks, I think, or exactly that. And so he was dropping that. Now, the man he did say that to paints his nails and wears a lot of perfume. So that whole Collingwood back line is a fate. But this is, I mean, it's just, if he had punched him in the throat, he would have got
Fine.
less time.
Totally
than dropping
fine.
that. But the league is, they've got all the women players now and they're all Rainbow Coalition. And it's just...
The women's a different sport, though, right? Or do they have real women?
They get pushed together. It's the same sport, played at a less captivating... I'll get in trouble, but it's not as good to watch.
That's fine. It's like WNBA.
What's that?
What are you talking about?
You're not going to get in trouble, dude. You're not going to get canceled.
I can't watch it. It's a violent sport. You don't want to see ladies getting punched in the back of the head. I don't.
No, me either.
At least at the...
Unless I'm at the Thinkery.
Then I start hitting some real thoughts.
Oh, I can't have my coffee in here, huh? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, how do you like that? Straight into the fucking lazy river, bitch.
It is funny because you're not allowed to have coffee in there, and they'll like come up to you and be like, you're not allowed to have that, and all you have to do is
have coffee,
dude. All you have to do literally is go, okay, and just keep walking. And they go,
yeah.
Oh.
They
and they'll come back up 10 minutes later and be like, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to have that. You go, oh, I'm sorry about that, and you just keep walking.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
It's also so annoying. It's like, dude, yeah, I can have this. Relax. I'm not gonna like dump it on a kid. I need this right now.
So you're telling me there's hot moms and nannies there?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
For sure. Sounds like a nice time. Yeah. Now, what's going on there? You said people were splashing?
There was a splash pad upstairs.
Yeah.
With the
I thought it was a
music
water
of water.
park.
No,
it's a museum.
Thinkery's like a kids
museum.
science museum.
Got a lot of
Children's museum.
But all these children's museums are basically the same. I've been to 20
Yeah, you
across
just
America.
touch a bunch of shit that a bunch of kids already touched.
Yes.
Everyone gets sick.
Very
You go home.
sick.
Kid spits right in your
I'd
fucking
say
mouth.
this, it's positive in a way that the grown-up museums are not positive. You go to the grown-up museum, they're like, this land is stolen, slavery was terrible, look at all these birds that don't exist anymore. You go to the kids museum. You want to look at a microscope? How good is the sun?
It's cool.
You know?
I also like each one has a kind of rocket launching room.
Yes.
Where they have like a thing you put on, you can mess with the angles.
Send
and
a
just
handkerchief up into the air.
The handkerchiefs, the scarf thing's different. But do they have that at the Thinkery where you can put a foam rocket and step on a pedal?
Oh, no, they didn't. They only had handkerchiefs. They don't
Must be
trust.
nice to have kids so you can impress them with
dude,
just everything.
Yeah, they
go,
get
holy
stoked.
shit, you launched that fucking rocket.
Dude, me and Maya did an inflatable pool in our front yard yesterday. And it was leaning on a hill, and I just laid in this thing, just spraying a hose in the pool, just on both of us while it filled up. Just killed like 2 hours. It was awesome.
Later in the evening, you go out there alone and you have 5 or 6 beers and pass out on the front lawn. That's the dream,
Dude, the inflatable pool is nice, bro.
awesome. Yeah.
My wife was hating on me. She's like, you look like fucking white trash out here. And I was like, get that fucking side. Get in
Definitely
here.
look like white trash.
Dude, it was a crooked
Hosing
pool.
down a fucking inflatable pool, yeah.
And I didn't fill it up all the way, so I was just like leaning in it. Like
The above ground pool is never a classy.
No.
Above ground hot tub is acceptable, I think. But
Oh,
you
yeah,
ever see
yeah,
the
for
families
sure,
with
for
the
sure.
huge above ground
Yeah.
pool?
Oh, yeah.
That's very.
Oh, well,
They're
although
nice, though,
it's
when you
like,
get in
yeah,
there.
you get
They're
in them.
pretty
You're
nice.
like, man, this fucking rules.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
They were like a fraction of the price, and you can build a nice little wood deck around them to really
Yeah.
spruce them up.
Well, that's faking getting it into the ground.
It
You're just
is.
building the ground up.
Yeah,
around
the deck's
the above
nice.
ground
Also,
pool.
you know you're going to have a good time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I would love.
Just sit on a
And-
deck in an above ground pool.
Yeah.
You're like, somebody's going to fight.
Oh, yeah.
This is going to be crazy.
You can make a nasty whirlpool in those things, too.
Yeah.
Because everything's standing height, so you and all your cousins just
You don't
run
run
as
a
fast
circle
as you
like
can.
a Muslim dance.
I used to hate on above ground pools. Now I'm kind of like, they're kind of nice, especially for the money of an like in ground pool.
Nice
you
front
could
yard
build.
one. You ever see a
Front
front yard?
I think they're like
Some front
illegal. I
yard.
don't think you're allowed to do
There's
that.
some front yards in Mechanicsburg. There were when I was growing up.
They're
There's
nice.
I think the people at the end of my block that had a horse in their front yard had a above ground.
They had a horse in their front.
They had a horse tied to their tree in their front yard. Just every time you drove for fucking, it was a horse. It was there for fucking 20 years. The thing was not dying.
Yeah,
it was amazing. By the end, it looked like the horse death was on.
Because usually in the Midwest, you can't even have. I mean, just every yard is exactly the same. It's just flat lawn. The backyard, you can do something a bit wild.
Yeah.
But they had a full horse.
Growing up, there was no HOA. You could.
Right, that's coming later.
Yeah.
Stop all these horses that people.
You could literally.
The horses, I'm surprised, made it as long as it did. Because every house in my neighborhood growing up was nice, and then at the end of the block, there was just this. Looked like it was made out of like plywood house with a fucking dying horse tied to its front, and it wasn't a big yard. The yard was. The size of my front yard. It'd be like if I had a horse tied to that tree.
Think about it.
Crazy.
Could be cool. I once saw
my neighborhood has fucking animals.
Yeah, you got
I saw a peacock.
Turkeys. I've seen turkeys walking around. Yeah. Roosters.
I like that.
It's crazy.
The best thing I ever saw in Austin was it was a black guy on a horse just in a suburb. It was like in a neighborhood on a main road, no helmet. He was texting and clopping. Just like it was the most normal thing in the world. He was wearing we call them wife beaters.
Yeah.
He was wearing like one of those. He was just chilling out, texting on his horse, going down the street. And
self-driving.
Well, they never got rid of horses, right? Like legally, you can still take a horse.
Philly, dude, Philly has them.
Philly has their own like horse
North
riders.
Philly has horses.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What people are around the cobblestones of Houston?
No.
It's in West Philly and it's in also North Philly.
There's a tradition of black guys with horses.
Yes. Dude.
I like this a
first
lot.
time I saw one was year like 20. It must have been like 2014 or whatever, sometime around then. And I was like very, very high at nighttime, walking up to my house in West Philly, and a black dude on a horse came by me, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Holy shit!
I thought I was hallucinating. I swear to God, I was like, "What is going on?" And then like I looked into it, and there is like there's stables. Where the fuck are they?
Stables.
Yeah, there's like a
They're
stable.
not that expensive. They
It was
cost
in
like-
Rocky. It was in a Creed too. They like a huge plot is the horse guys.
Concrete Cowboys.
Yeah. It's a way of life.
I felt so free looking at this man. No equipment. I think he had a saddle. That was it. He wasn't
Nobody
riding
wears
bareback on a
helmets to
horse.
ride horses anyway. Only like fox catchers or something. There's no way.
What are you talking about?
We're from a very helmeted country. My kids are learning to ride bikes now with no helmets, and I'm so happy. My
Yeah.
mom will be upset if she ever finds out. But
Yeah.
there's such a
Gotta
freedom
toss
to not
a
wearing
helmet
a
on those
helmet.
kids.
Yeah, they're learning fast.
Yeah, they better. Yeah, it's a good move. The way
Yeah.
I was taught to ride a bike is my dad took me to the top of a hill by my elementary school the first time without training wheels and just launched me. And I didn't know how to, I just went straight into, I was flying just straight into these bushes.
Yeah, I hit bushes as well.
Yeah.
Thorns.
Right in there.
Yeah.
It's tough day.
Dude, my kid like champs riding a bike. They don't do training wheels anymore. You do a thing where you have no training wheels, but your feet touch the ground, you have no pedals, and you just like push yourself along and you learn how to balance. Then one day we just threw on pedals and she just took off. No problem. It's pretty insane. Training wheels are like the worst
How
idea.
happy were you?
I was pretty happy, honestly.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I was pretty pumped. I just ran out. Actually, I think I just skateboarded after, and it was kind of nice. It's kind of scary though, because they don't know how to turn at all. So they're like,
no.
It's pretty. And then like the street, they will just ride right through the street. You got to be like, stop.
I did that.
Yeah,
a lot.
Yeah.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt Shane, what was your favorite part of last football season? The Super Bowl. What was your favorite part of the football season?
Favorite part of the
Was it
football
watching
season?
Saquon Barkley?
Yeah, when it was honestly watching against the Chiefs.
Yeah,
I saw that, and I had a Chiefs fan in the house, so that was
That's nice.
Yeah, I mean, it almost felt bad because they were winning so badly
Yeah, it was a
that I was.
bloodbath.
Yeah, he just went outside the whole time.
What are you most excited about in this upcoming season, Matt?
This upcoming season, is there any young teams? I like it. I'd like to see a young team really kind of snap together.
I'm trying to think of a cool young team. Unfortunately, it's the Washington Commanders are kind of the cool.
Are they really?
Younger team.
Nah, I've been beefing with Washington
good
forever.
upside.
Yeah, I don't want to. Also, I'm kind of pissed they changed. I don't.
Prize Picks.
They should have picked something else.
Matt, talk about your thoughts on the upcoming football season.
This is going to be a big year, man. They got a lot of new things. They got a lot of new things coming in. I know they got Friday Night Football is big. They got a lot more. Are they adding the 15th game? Because that is
16th.
kind of 16th.
They've already done it. Maybe more.
Okay, that's what I want to see. I want to see football get more commercialized.
Yeah.
In a way, I want to see them grind some more money out of these players.
Yes.
And
extra weeks on a grueling sport.
Yes.
that has constant injuries.
If they blow
you
their
want
knees,
more weeks.
yeah. If they get hurt, they get fucking hurt, man.
Fuck it.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's good.
I want to see. I just want to see more merch. I want to see more.
We do need more merch. All this football talk is getting me pumped. Ooh. It's getting me plumped, dude. Thankfully, the football season is already underway on Prize Picks. Prize Picks is offering season-long stat picks that we can take right now before the season even starts, dude. Think about that.
Here we go.
Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on athletes' stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in and win up to 2,000 times your money. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. And as Texas guys, we love that.
Mm-hmm.
Download the app today and use. Damn, dude. I think I'm going to be gone for the Biden-Trump debate. I'm going to be in Philly, I think.
When is the debate?
The 27th.
And they're going to do of June?
June.
And they're going to do it?
Looks like they're going to actually do it. Unless sentencing is before and they try to arrest the boy.
Come on.
They can't. They're obviously that's not
They
gonna
have
happen.
to stop playing. When are they going to stop that, dude?
November. Actually, January.
They got to stop playing about that, bro.
Yeah.
Just give him a fucking fine. That's not $60 zillion. Or, wait, did he didn't film himself having sex, though, or that he just hushed her?
No, it was
from
hush
having
money.
sex? Yeah.
Which is, I think, legal.
Yeah, technically it is, but they said he used campaign money. That's the big.
I think it was.
Gotcha, but it's apparently a misdemeanor.
Yeah, I think it was. No one even knows what the fuck happened.
Dude, I
No
I
one
still
knows.
don't know. He blazed a lady. He blazed Stormy Daniels. Which, dude, the fact that he blazed Stormy Daniels is so funny, dude. Just like the weirdest 80. I mean, she's like, no disrespect to her, obviously, but she's like a 80s lady looking. You know what I'm saying? Like it is.
That's
just,
Trump's bag, though.
I know.
Yeah.
That like that lady who does like the workout class.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Richard Simmons. But no, yeah, my mom used Denise Austin. My mom used to do Denise Austin in the morning, and I used to catch Denise and be like,
Yeah.
"Damn!" That's when ladies wore spandex on the top and
Yeah.
bottom. Before they
It was
fucking-
nice.
Yeah,
They wore like a one-piece bathing suit with shorts underneath it.
exactly. Now there's the butt cupped spandex, bro, and those are like, come on,
They should be
brother.
outlawed.
Brother, what are you doing to me, man? Butt cupped spandex are like,
Oh, you go to the gym, Lemaire. Do you see them there?
what you seen in there?
I peep.
Ew.
Butt cupped?
Yeah.
You go shoot free throws and stare at ladies' asses.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. I was saying it like it was bad.
Do we know who like started the butt cupped? Was it Kanye?
No.
Kanye
He was like, what if we put an ass crack into...
That was like Lululemon.
You know, Lululemon, the founder, hates fat people, right? He doesn't hate fat people.
Really?
But they were like, we need bigger sizes. He's like, yeah, not everything's for everybody. He's like, Lululemon's for athletic people.
Nice.
And he was just kind of like, I don't know. He's like, don't make
Yeah.
fat Lululemon.
He was the guy who named it Lululemon for Asians.
Yeah, exactly. Thought it was funny.
This guy fucking rules.
Dude is the
And he's
man.
like, what if we just show every woman's ass in the world? No fat chicks? No one wants to see fat chicks. I'm going to make my company a funny name for Asians.
The dude, and he's like, since they've made him step down, but he still is mega paid.
Made him
the founder.
step down. They always make the boys step down.
I think when they got wind of the root, like the root
The
of
Ruru
Remen,
Remens?
they were like, bro, what are you
Ruru
doing? He's like, all right,
Remen.
I'll chill. And he's like, ew, dude, no fat lady. He's like, get it, come on, knock it off. He's like, this is my company.
Think of him in every board meeting in Asia, them being like, thank you for Ruru Remen, and him just like,
yes. Show him the diagram of the ass crackless sweatpants.
like, is everything all right? He's like, it is funny.
Dude, I went out for sushi this weekend, and I, for real, met a straight up Tokyo partner.
Nice.
Dude, he was the man, though. It was so it was weirdly enough, it was a guy from Ridley Park. We're both sitting in a sushi place. He was from Delaware County. Is a white guy. He owned hundreds of patents for dimmable light switches. And then he acquired, it was crazy. And he's like,
Awesome.
I was just like, obviously, I had to tell him I was an electrical helper. I was like, oh, but I don't know about it.
Yeah, do a little
I was like, I didn't really do the switches. I was more outlet guy. But I couldn't help it, dude. I was like,
I know.
I couldn't help
You
talking
have
electric.
to. You have to do
I was
that.
like, you're more theoretical side. I'm boots on the ground, obviously, installing the product. But he had acquired this Japanese guy's business. And the Japanese guy, for real, he was a Tokyo partner.
Yeah.
He was at the dinner, and he might have been one of the funniest guys I've ever met. He was heckling the sushi guy the whole time. He'd be like, this fish is aged for 2 weeks. He goes, oh, is the fish as old as what you're telling us? I was like, dude, you're the man. He kept just going in to be like, should I do fish side on my tongue first or right side? And he would just, dude, it was I for real thought he like knew him. But he just like heckled a sushi chef the entire time. And it was my favorite. And then apparently he had like, He had raced the guy's daughter. The daughter was going to school for some sport. I forget what it was, field hockey or something. And he's like, yeah, we had foot race. She's very fast. I was like, you raced her, bro? He's like, yeah, we raced outside. And apparently the girl, he was gaining on her, and she gave him one of these and moved through.
Awesome.
She WNBA'd him.
Yeah.
She fucking
Angel Reese. The Angel Reese clothesline.
That's crazy. I was eating dinner with the guy who was
Dude,
literally-
are they going to stop hitting our sweet Caitlyn?
I mean,
they got it. The black ladies, stop hitting our sweet white queen.
They have to do it, dude.
They do have to whoop her ass.
It's all because Jay-Z cheated on Beyonce with a white lady.
True. I didn't know Jay-Z cheated with a honky.
I'm just guessing from the Beyonce song when she goes about Becky. Yeah, Becky with the good hair. Was that just like an insecurity of hers, or did he actually have sex with a white lady behind Beyonce's back? I don't want to get the beehive activated, but
Don't get the hive going.
I think that's why Solange beat him up. She WNBA'd him in the elevator. I just hope girls don't think they can start like pushing and shoving each other, because they're already not good enough friends as it is.
Yeah.
With their world of fucking incessant insecurities. I don't need them fucking going into physical attacks upon one another. The conversation's already pretty rough as it is. Girls are so mean to each other.
Dude, I can't believe what they're doing to sweet Caitlyn.
They got to knock it off. Or else, you know what I mean? You know?
I think the league is still
They're loving it. They're
hemorrhaging.
loving
The
it.
league's hemorrhaging money still.
Still?
Yes.
Pusher. You think
They
they're
keep
getting
putting
like
it
a
on.
fucking...
It's on every day now. It's on like ABC and ESPN every day, and no one's watching.
I mean, what else can they possibly do? They have
Right now, they're doing the best they can.
black
which is
ladies
just
beating up white ladies.
Race war.
Yeah.
Race war, and no one watches it. They just see a clip online of Angel Reese clothesline and Caitlin Clark, and they go, the race war.
Yeah. What do you think about it, Steve? You know, I think the hot take is to be like, it's basketball. That's the game.
Yeah.
It's just a game. It's like, yeah, but they're girls. They shouldn't be hitting each other. They're girls.
That is true.
It's fucking upsetting to watch girls elbow each other.
I know what side you're on.
I was gonna say, to be fair, they're like the fighter type girls though.
Lesbians?
The fighting ones?
You're really dancing around the subject, Lemaire.
Yeah. Just clearly, yes, lesbians.
I don't know. I feel
Yeah,
like,
true. True. But, yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing. Caitlin's going to strike back, and she's going to strike back hard.
Yes.
You know, and everyone's going to be like, we need to control the gun policy.
You think Caitlin's going to hit the eject?
She'll shoot up the game.
She's going to go, everyone's picking on me.
Caitlin Clark playing in a trench coat. It's a little hard to see.
She's going to wear it for a few games first. Like, with her patented trench coat. That would be funny because they always do that like catwalk type, that model walk into the stadium. She's going to be wearing the full trench coat outfit. She's got
Tracy
her
hat.
patented, greasy, unwashed hair. Straight, clumped together hair.
Oh, is that a prescription bottle that fell out of
Looking
her pocket?
particularly pale. Clearly on SSRIs. Oh, she's got an AR-15. She's going to hit him from long distance, though. She's going to hit him from half court. People are still going to be pumped. They're going to be like, look at that shot.
She shoots a three-pointer, deflates it, and just lights up the fucking team. I just don't want to see it progress to that, but
yeah,
I mean,
you can only push a white so far.
True.
Before she's finally like, I'm not going to take it.
They got to be really watching her music intake too. The coaching staff.
Yo,
if they hear any shit
what
like
they're
that,
listening to in the locker room,
like cry metal, yeah.
Wake me up.
Yeah, true. No Biscuit. Absolutely no Biscuit. No Manson.
Manson will be the one. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. Banana.
Yeah, man. I mean, my question would be, I mean, I'm just guessing she has black teammates.
Yes.
They get put on a weird thing where it's like, what is it? The team? Like, which team? Obviously, like, literally, do you pick? Would you double agent?
They're in a tough spot.
That's what I'm saying.
Because they're not really helping her too much.
Well, they did it.
When she
They
gets
did it with the fucking Deion Sanders' team. They try to racialize college football, and that puts all the other athletes in like, okay, I guess we're not on like the side of black justice. And then now in the WNBA, they're doing it again.
Yeah.
Pretty weird.
ESPN loves doing it.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking grotesque, honestly.
Yeah, of course.
It's just like,
terrible.
I mean, like obviously it gets the rating. ESPN's ratings are probably still doing great. Everybody watches ESPN.
Yeah, but ESPN owns the WNBA. ESPN and the NBA fund the WNBA.
Okay.
So they're like, all right, this thing's losing so much money.
Yeah, I mean it's a monster tax write-off.
They're like, sir, we could break the glass. We could press the button. And they're like, I don't know. It's like, all right, we're gonna have to race for it. It's
They did it in the NFL.
NFL, yeah, but that might have hurt.
That was pretty. Yeah, true.
Slightly, because there's a lot of honkies watching.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Although,
of,
but
that took the dads out.
that'll keep them tuning in though to be like,
Yeah.
this better not
Fucking
just
nailed.
measuring their knee distance. But off the fucking grass.
I love this country. I didn't serve, but you better stand up. You're disrespecting troops.
What's the status on end zone? You can end zone dance still, right? Or
Yeah.
is that illegal?
They've
Was that
loosened-
illegal for a while?
Yeah, they've loosened all the rules on the cellies.
I'm with the. I do like a good end zone dance. I mean, you don't have to go crazy, but I'd like a good end zone
I like
dance.
it. It ups the stakes.
Crying to the refs, I'm against that. I see that's all, dude. You watch basketball, you're crying to the
Every
ref
play.
every fucking play, and it's like, dude, come on, man, enough. This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. This year has gone so quickly. What's
has.
something you're proud of in 2024 so far? What's something you still want to accomplish this year? When life goes so fast, it's important
Matt,
to take a moment.
What's something you're proud of in 2024 so far?
Definitely. Honestly, just my good behavior. I've been on a good behavior streak. Not a huge deal, but it's like kept it pretty tame.
It's
all
good to be in being good.
year. Yeah, I have an A for conduct. In school, I used to get S's, sometimes I's.
Yeah.
I finally have a VG. I would say VG. Not
Yeah,
an O.
VG.
G.
I think you've been VG.
I'll take it. I'll take VG.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to stop being such a grump.
I got an S.
I fell into a grump. You got an S?
I've got an S right
You got
now.
an S right now. That's satisfactory.
I was a couple I days in there, but mostly S's. I'm trying to get the VG.
You'll get the VG.
I wish I could be a VGB.
You get the VGB. You'll be a VG.
I want to
dude.
be a VGB.
You don't want to get an O. I see dudes get an O.
Yeah,
Outstanding
fucking
behavior
Ned
grade.
Flanders
It's
asses.
like, bro, you're fucking the teacher. You're
Yeah.
fucking this old nun. I'm proud. I'm proud of that. Again,
What's something you still want to accomplish this year?
I'm trying to be more placid and less reactive.
I think you do a good job of that.
I'm pretty good. But
I don't see you act very reactive.
There's
I'm not in your
There's
house.
one person who can really get me going.
I don't know what your home life's like, but
It's pretty good. No, for real, it is
Yeah.
chill. It's chill, but I'm trying to,
talk about it a lot. It sounds like it's good. It's good.
No, I battle my wife all
You
the
battle,
time. We
yes.
talk. I'm very public about it. Me and my wife battle constantly.
That's it. People need that. All right, let's talk. My bad.
Sorry. When life goes fast, it's important to take a moment to celebrate your wins and make
Do you
adjustments for the rest.
celebrate your fucking wins in the household?
Yo, for sure.
I got you, bitch. I won. I won that argument.
I told you. Just say you're sorry. That's all.
Just say sorry and we can move on.
Notice how I say
Sorry.
myself. I'll say I'm sorry. It's not a big
Sorry.
deal.
Say it real.
Therapy can help you take stock of your progress and set achievable goals for the next 6 months. Personal endorsement.
That was
you
our
got
personal
it.
we
That
got
was
it.
a big time one.
Yeah.
If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists at any time for no additional charge. Take a moment. Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Okay. What is liquid death? Well, it may look like a beer or some crazy energy drink, but it's not. Liquid Death is actually a healthy beverage brand that makes mountain spring water, low sugar sodas, and low sugar iced teas too. How about that? Personal endorsement. They send it here. We drink it immediately.
Got
It goes
covered.
pretty fast. It's very good. Okay. But why would a healthy beverage ever be called Liquid Death? Because Liquid Death will brutally murder your thirst, and their infinitely recyclable cans are helping to bring death to single-use plastic bottles. This is gibberish. Liquid Death also donates a portion of its profits from every can sold to help kill plastic pollution. You can get free shipping at Liquid Death's mountain water, flavored sparkling, and iced tea 8-packs with Amazon Prime, or grab a can or a case at your local 7-Eleven, Target, Walmart, Whole Foods, or on Instacart. Go to liquiddeath.com/drenched to check out all their healthy, infinitely recyclable beverages and find your closest retailer. That's liquiddeath.com/drenched. liquiddeath.com/drenched.
Damn, I wonder how they like that money to combat plastic. They go to like a Cambodian recycling center. They send like black water in there and just fucking shoots it up.
Liquid death, motherfucker.
Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco free. You can choose your preferred form, pouches, breakers, or gum, and you can choose your strength from 2 milligram to 12 milligram.
Whoa.
Flavors include mint, apple ice, espresso, mango, and
making you feel like he's seriously angry at you. Because I think it's coming from a little bit of place of truth.
yeah, we're all struggling some way or the other, no matter what. We all have an inner landscape we have to deal with, regardless of anything.
Yeah,
you know.
And when another comedian sits down and goes, "Oh, I heard about you this year,"
But you don't have to take that bad. You can just be like, sweet.
Oh, of course.
That's the thing. It's like, bro, especially with comedy, like, dude, nobody knows.
Yeah.
When you're with comedy fans, you're like, oh, dude, obviously people know. But like, if you ask average people, they're like, I have no fucking clue.
No one knows.
For 99.9% of comedians, the average person's like, I don't know.
Yeah, but it was good. And then James, he walked you down.
He did, bro. He humbled you.
I will say, David Spade lifted me out. I got to. I didn't know people would be there. I thought we were going to. I almost wore my shorts. I thought we were just going to be in a pool drinking, and then you're at a extremely fancy hotel, and David Spade was sitting next to you.
Hunter Biden Hotel.
Yeah, and then I ran away to call my wife, and I was like, David Spade's here. Oh, the angry bum.
So I got the DOS on that. Well, I don't know if it's true or not. Actually, I'm curious to see. They said there's this drug here called Zombie, which I was like,
well, if that's the case, that guy was on that.
Well,
that was a zombie.
The driver was saying that this drug will, like, if you're fucked up on it. Again, this is I haven't looked into it myself. But what the guy was saying is like it just whacks you out so much. Like you can be. He could have been looking at us, and he's like, you guys could have looked like a building or like an animal to him. Yeah. Like he might have just been. He was totally gone.
I don't know. He was calling us gay. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Also, he kept saying, "Don't." He said, "Don't look at me."
Is that what he yelled on the way? Well, I was staring.
You were goading him.
All right. So on the busiest street in the world. Yeah, that's on the walk over. Me and Matt were walking to the Chateau Marmont.
Chateau Marmont.
We tried to go to a pool bar, but then we were like, oh, the Hunter Biden. We should go to the Hunter Biden hotel.
I kept trying to bring up Hunter Biden smoking crack in there last night. And nobody would. Everyone's like, oh, cool. I was like, yeah, this is where he smoked crack. And he'd be like, all right, man. It's cool.
But we're walking over, and there was just a tiny alcove, and it was a Call of Duty zombie popped out.
Yeah.
Just full fucking.
It was like a little brick half wall, and he just fucking for real, like maybe 5 feet from us, was just like, hey, you motherfuckers, what else you say? You motherfuckers, and just and then
stood on it, and
stood on the half wall, and I was like, here we go, dude. We have to kill this
you
guy.
and me are gonna have to beat this guy to death.
We have to finally. I've talked about beating homeless guys to death for a long time.
You talked about beating a homeless guy right before that guy popped out. You did put that on us. He was trying to just watch the dog park and mumble to himself, and Matt was like, "I'm gonna fucking kill this motherfucker."
Oh yeah. There was a guy.
20 feet later, a bum got out
watching the dog park, and I was like, "Yo, what if I just fucking crack this dude as hard as I could?" And then we walked 5 more feet. This guy's like, "You motherfuckers!" Right? We might have.
They hive mind.
I about to say they did,
sure.
dude. They had the fucking fungus growing, dude.
Yeah,
they were just kind of like.
He got us.
It's not funny to talk about cracking homeless guys in the head as hard as you can.
But then on the walk back, we walked on the other side of the street this time. But I just stared at him the whole time because
I didn't know you activated him.
And I activated him. That fucking asshole. I hated that guy. He was so mean.
Yeah, it was crazy.
So I didn't think I would be able to activate him. I wanted to try to use the force from across the street.
You did.
And I just kept nodding at him, like slightly nodding from across the street. And he was going like this. He was doing this. And I was like, damn, is he doing that to me? And I was like, oh, he's just putting a
hush, finger to the mouth.
But
True, good call.
I was like, I think he's looking at me. And I kept going like that to him. And then he was like, blah, 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 blah. I was like, oh, there he is.
We should see if we can sneak up on him today. You motherfucker, fuck you.
I think he'd be down right away. I don't think he'd get scared. I think he'd be.
Oh, he'd
match the energy immediately.
He also might be sleeping for the next 14 hours. So
yeah,
because that was, dude, for real. It was maybe the shirtless dude just emerged onto a brick half wall 4 feet from us, so fast,
loudest screaming,
and like inching toward. The fact that he respected his boundaries though was kind of cool. Like wouldn't cross.
It
over
was
the-
a dog.
Like yeah, it was for real. It was like a dog in the front yard jumping up on the fence because he just wouldn't come out. But yeah, the fact, I mean, because it was beef. So I was like, damn, the fact that you're really.
Oh, I wanted the smoke on the walk back, dude.
For real, when he hopped up, I thought it was academics. I thought it was.
I'm gonna whoop academics' ass for what he's done, dude.
I'm kidding.
How dare you bring
It's
up
just
my
so-
own quote that I said?
that I injected into the
that
thing.
I said, yeah.
No, the idea of having beef with academics is funny.
It is funny.
I don't really want beef with Ac.
No, we don't want any.
I don't want beef with anybody, dude.
I want beef with that fucking homeless guy though.
That yeah, for real.
He
It's
scared the
obvious-
fuck out. That was the most
Dude,
scared I've been
I
in
was
so long.
I had like drinking coffee too, so I was already all adrenalized, and that hit me, and I was like,
Yeah, it wasn't even fight adrenaline. It was different. I was so scared. It
Yeah.
was so fucking scary.
yeah, it was for real. I was just like, no, dude, no. It's tangling up with this sweaty fucking homeless guy with a
And
shirt
no
off.
one helps you.
No.
Everybody on the street.
The two
no one's-
ladies, I mean, obviously they had to. We
Yeah.
were the protectors, obviously. The two ladies just dipped out right across
No
the
one's
street.
gonna help. I watched a guy get chased by a bum in San Diego, and it was so fucking funny. It's like it's not touching anyone else. The bum was not attacking anyone. He just saw a guy across the street who was like, "Fucking."
They call everyone
printed at him, and the guy was just like, "No way!
Stop! Yeah. There was
There's
gay guys.
There's a lady in Austin who keeps getting her tits out and calling me the N word.
Really?
Yeah. She's near the creek in the cave. She'll just like shirt off, tits out, hey, and then she launches in. But it's also, this is like the richest, most beautiful part of America. And so, like, you know, and any other country in the world, those homeless people would be run out brutally. It's such a free country that you go, here are our billionaires, and there's a man on some sort of zombie-eating drug ready to say that he's going to rape him into next week. I mean, this is a really interesting...
Yeah, it's pretty nuts.
They're
Does
not
that fly in Australia? Do you have like wild homeless? Don't you guys...
It builds up, and then we push them away.
To where,
and then
the suburbs?
Yeah, we just wait until the hipster ladies are attacked, and then we have an excuse to push them out. But
Yeah.
it keeps building up and then coming down.
Yeah, I know of someone who has a restaurant, and they were saying like they were like the homeless people were coming up like crazy, and they kept telling the waitresses he was managing. He's like, bro, like leave him alone. Like don't like you just can't let him in. Like I know it sucks, you just can't trust me. And the lady was like, yeah, giving him shit. And then she like went to bring a guy like a burger outside in the parking lot, and the dude just grabbed her pussy. I mean, it's terrible. But the guy was like, "I told you to stop fucking with these guys, man." He was fucking honked her, which is terrible.
You guys, what, you sell hot dogs? You fucking grabbed it.
She like was like, "Fuck my boss," and went out to like give the guy some food. The guy was like honking.
She tried to give the homeless guy a cheeseburger.
I think she was. He just grabbed it.
I had one beautiful experience with the homeless in America before I got used to it. I don't know if I said... I was in Pittsburgh, and there was a guy on the street who I bummed a cigarette. I'm bumming cigarettes off too many people. And I said, God bless you. And he said, are you a Christian? I said, yeah. And he just started reciting scripture to me. And he had me hang out with him and buy him beers for like 3 hours until my Greyhound bus left. The whole time I thought he was going to kill me. I thought it was like building up to some weird thing. And it wasn't. He just like said he was having a hard time, and we hugged, and I got on a bus. But it was
nice.
like, I'll never have that experience again because I'll never be open to talking to a homeless. Like after that one, there are about 17 bad ones. But there was one beautiful one. I'm happy I had it.
That happens when you're new in a city. Because I grew up, there was zero homeless. It was in, but as soon as I got to Philly, I was just, it took me a month. I was literally shaking hands with every single homeless guy. Every single guy that was like, oh, I need a little bit of money for the bus to get back to Jersey.
Yeah.
I'd be like, oh, well, how much do you need?
Yeah.
Be like, about $20. I'm like, I think I got that.
Your family's in the car?
Yeah, it's like, holy shit, your family's in New Jersey and you have to get back? All right. They got me every single fucking time. And then you get used to it, and
Yeah, a guy would hold the door for you in a 7-Eleven. You're like, I'm sorry, sir.
That guy got me. That guy on Lancaster Ave, 7-Eleven, would get me every single thing. We knew each other. He would be like, what's up, big man? He always had fresh shoes, though.
He did,
That was the one thing I always noticed about him.
He did. That was good for him.
He was the man. That was a good homeless guy.
Dude ruled.
I never heard him lash out, really.
Yeah, I've heard him spaz.
Every once in a while, he'll lash.
He was a little nasty to me. Every night, if I didn't have it, he'd be like, you motherfucking bitch. And I'd be like,
he would do that?
All right, yeah. If we're thinking of the same guy.
It was an older black dude. Yeah.
Jacked.
Yeah.
Or ripped. Not jacked. He was more ripped, honestly. He was more
Yeah,
cut.
he was on that, yeah.
Yeah, he's on that hydroxy
Paleo diet, dude. He was on the full caveman diet.
Yeah, the rocks.
Actually, he was fully on just taquitos.
Yeah.
He was fully on whatever roller hot dog somebody walked out and gave him.
He was on 900 calories a day.
Yeah.
The 900 calorie a day diet. No fucking nutrition whatsoever. But yeah, I got tricked by those guys a lot, and then I started to wisen up. Now the cashless economy is killing the homeless, dude.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I'm like, I can't do this. It's too complicated, man. I'm like,
I can't Venmo you.
Like, you have any money? I'm like, I have a ton, but I can't. I'm like, I don't like. You don't have that. You lack the technology for me to transfer my wealth to you, so I have to go. I have to leave. It's terrible.
It is.
It's awful. But if I have cash, usually I'll try to hook the bros up with some motherfucking cash.
Yeah.
Or it is nice. I remember the one time I was taking a mega bus from I think Philly to New York, and I was walking around like that area in Chinatown. And these bros were out, these homeless dudes, and I was like, they're like, yeah. I was like, dude, I'll go get you. You guys want food? And they're like, dude, yeah, please. I gave them like the Wawa party hoagie, 2 liters, dude. The bros chowed. It was
That's
so
nice.
tight. It was very nice.
Yeah.
And there was like a bunch of other dudes came. They started just chowing.
Hit the
on
boys with a fucking hoagie platter.
Yeah, with
some
the
2 liters.
2 liters,
Dude,
big bag of
fuck,
chips.
That's
Dude.
sick.
They were like, oh shit.
Yeah, we could give that to the mean bum.
True.
Hook him up with some grub.
That's not a bad idea.
Just be like, we're sorry.
Bring him to the mall.
I should bring him to the show tonight.
That would be tight.
I'll let him go. He'll introduce the show. I'll sprint out from the
motherfucker.
from the back curtain.
He comes out, fuck you motherfuckers.
I'm gonna bring him. I'm gonna secretly bring him. So while you're on stage, I put him out on
Fuck,
stage.
dude, no.
There you are, you.
Well, there was 2 gay men eating dinner. They didn't even stand up for the cause.
No.
I was like, you guys. He called us. He called us. In front of you.
It was fun for everybody.
Yeah,
other
they-
than
they
us.
were kinda like-
I'd be so happy if it. I've seen it happen to someone else, and it's so fucking funny.
Well, it's also if they were older gay gentlemen, so it's got to be kind of like an ironic twist to watch like 2 obviously deeply heterosexual
2
men
sick fucking
walking down the
frat bros.
just be called fags and get attacked, and them just being like,
It's not that fun. They were literally at a pink bench. They were sitting at a gay table.
I was like, yeah, all right. Yeah, you'd think they would have came to our defense. But no, it's funny to watch. Obviously, again, like 2 just heterosexual alphas just being called gay. They must be like, hilarious.
Yeah. Matt. Oh, fuck. Matt, are you looking for the perfect gift to celebrate the moms in your life?
Yes.
Aura frames are beautiful Wi-Fi connected digital picture frames that allow you to share and display unlimited photos. It's super easy to upload and share photos via the Aura app. And if you're giving an Aura as a gift, you can even personalize the frame with preloaded photos and memories.
Fuck yes.
Do you remember us? Do you remember what we did on the road?
Oh, yeah. I want to put that memory. I want to put a video in there.
Personal endorsement. Do you remember that?
I remember that. I remember everything.
I personally endorsed you.
I'm going to have to hide that frame, though. It'll be just for me.
From grandmothers to new mothers, aunts, and even friends in your life, every mom loves an Aura frame. Named the best digital photo frame by Wirecutter and selected as one of Oprah's favorite things. Holy shit.
That's awesome.
Aura frames are guaranteed to bring joy to moms of all ages.
Yo. You know who else is guaranteed to bring joy to moms of all ages? Your boy.
Read the verbatim.
My turn here. Let me see the verbatim. Right now, Aura has a great deal for Mother's Day. Listeners can save on the perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com/MSSP to get $30 off plus free shipping. Dude, I just hurt my eyes. That's the shipping on the best-selling frame. That's AURA frame.com/MSSP. Use code MSSP at checkout to save. Terms and conditions apply.
That was good.
That was tough. I was going off of memory for a lot of
I
that.
was shaking the camera.
Shit.
Yeah. All right.
Next, Dad.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. We all carry around different stressors, big and small. And when we keep them bottled up, what are you doing over there, dude? We keep them bottled up, it can start to affect us negatively. Therapy is a safe space to get things off your chest and figure out how to work through whatever's weighing you down. All right? Personal endorsement. I love therapy.
Me too.
It's helping.
Yeah, dude.
If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire and get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists anytime for no additional charge. Get it off your chest with BetterHelp.
Visit betterhelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Excellent job.
You're excellent.
You can, man. Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco free. Always tobacco free. You can choose your preferred form, pouches, breakers, or gum, and you can choose your strength from 2 milligram to 12 milligram. Flavors include mint, apple ice, espresso, mango, and more. Save yourself from the weekly gas station stop and sign up for a monthly subscription, which saves you 15%.
Wounded, he would just execute. He was executing prisoners and shit, and he was like, he looks at the camera, he's like, yeah, it's cruel, but I done it. He keeps going like, yeah, I fucking did it. It's the best. It's so good. Just him, the Japanese picture. Yo, chill. His words. He's like, his sergeant told him, he was like, Walter, take that prisoner out, bring him back to the back lines, be back in 1 minute. And he's like, oh, I know what that means. Go execute a prisoner. So he goes out with this Japanese dude and he's like, give me that picture in your hand. And the guy's like, no. And he's like, so I shot him and I took the picture.
I did see that one.
So fucking funny, dude. He holds it up and he's like, here's the picture I got from that Jap. Now this here's them cutting off heads. Yeah, I don't know if he's like, I don't know if it's true, but that's what I was told. They're chopping off heads.
I mean, dude, imagine you're just a farm boy from back then.
He was from West, by God, Virginia. Someone goes, you're from West Virginia? He goes, West, by God, Virginia. And then they're like, were you scared? He's like, no, I didn't have a girlfriend. I didn't care if I died. I still don't care. It's the best. It's the best. Made me so happy after watching that fucking Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
Japanese pilot.
Saw the enemy.
I saw the enemy fucking laughing, dude. He was laughing about what happened.
Although, that's what the gentleman used to do.
Dude, the Oklahoma
and once the war was
way,
over, you hung out.
The Oklahoma way, the USS Oklahoma, flipped upside down. All the boys were trapped inside in the harbor. Yeah.
And trapped in the ship?
Yeah, in Pearl Harbor. Yeah, it was a bummer.
They didn't swim out?
Here's what I wanted to talk about. I know we got to go back to Lafayette.
No, go ahead.
Dude, his name was Doris Miller, bro.
Yeah.
So you know in Pearl Harbor when they have Cuba Gooding Jr.? Do you remember that movie?
Not really.
He's a cook on the ship.
Okay.
Black dude.
Yeah.
Because they had segregated back then.
Yeah.
So like the most you could do as a black dude in World War II for the most part was like fold shit in the Navy.
They let them. So they fight.
Dude, Doris Miller was like the boxing champ on the boat. He's jacked.
What?
Wait till you see a picture of this.
He was
dude.
just folding.
He looks like a fucking NFL linebacker today. He's like,
what the fuck?
When Pearl Harbor, when it popped off, he was running around trying to help people. He went up to the captain of the ship who got wounded. He carried him out, saved him. Well, I don't know if he saved him, but he took him out.
Yeah.
And then he got his hands on a fucking anti-aircraft gun, which he never fired in his life.
What?
And just started taking out pilots.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. He's the man. Doris Miller.
Did he get hero recognition?
He did get hero recognition.
That's what's up.
They named a fucking boat after him. They got another one coming out.
Damn.
He died like 3 years later in the war.
Did he really?
Yeah, on a different ship. Still. Beast.
Fuck, that rules. Yeah,
Doris Miller.
Yeah.
True baller.
Dudes were like, I need to die. That's a sick. I mean, I'm not saying this was Doris Miller's life plan, but the dudes who were like, my destiny is to die on a battlefield.
Yeah.
Kind of rules.
Dude, just think of during Pearl Harbor, him just being like, fuck this.
I'm shooting this.
Getting on a fucking, you've never fired an anti-aircraft gun.
I couldn't imagine.
He just strapped himself in and was like, just fucking planes up. Just like, yo, I'm so good at this.
Dude, would anything be fun after that?
No.
Imagine how fun that would be to like literally shoot planes out of the sky.
Especially when all the honkies were like, you can't handle these guns.
Yeah,
just
true. Just flipping that last egg over, just flipping that egg over easy and being like, it's time.
Yeah, it's time for me to go, dude.
Hit the
You hear the sirens, you're like, enough of this cooking bullshit.
Take your apron down, fold it.
One more, Tojo. He was the admiral. He was basically the head honcho in Japan. Pretty funny story. I never looked up what happened to him. He
when the United States occupied Japan, they went to arrest all those leaders.
Mhm.
He tried to kill himself. He tried to shoot himself in the heart, and he missed.
They'll do that.
Yeah,
you got to get them
they all
quick.
try- you gotta get the Japanese quick. They're
They'll push
going
the
for
button.
it. They're going for the button. He tried to shoot himself in the heart. He missed. He was like laying there, and his quotes like, "Everything we did was justified. Fuck you, pussies." And then he lived, and they were like, "You're going to jail." The United States resuscitated him just to hang him.
Did they really?
Yeah.
They dishonored
but
him.
he was in jail for a while, and he got new teeth. Damn, Tybalt's coming down. The whole gang.
Nice.
He nice. Who gives a fuck? Yo. He had to get new teeth, dentures, while he was in prison, and the American dentist who gave it to him carved "Remember Pearl Harbor" into the back of his fucking teeth.
So you could lick it and feel it?
Yeah, but it was in Morse code.
He probably knew Morse code. If he was an admiral of the Navy, he probably was pretty versed in Morse code. That sucks. You had to lick the Morse code.
Yeah, I'd be like,
dude, if my enemies engraved
fuck,
Morse code in
everyone's
my
so
teeth,
pissed.
Imagine the first time you're going, huh?
Be like, oh yeah, fuck, I did that. Like, these guys are pissed.
I got busted, dude.
I'm gonna get fucking hung for this.
I feel like that's a level of trouble that's so much trouble. It just kind of, people are like, we got you. People aren't even pissed at that point.
Yeah,
Just kind of like, we got you, you motherfucker.
yeah, you're the worst. You're one of the worst dudes ever.
You got
You're
us.
in trouble. You're bad.
That's so funny. The dentist got him like that.
The dentist, what a G, dude. There's so many stories in World War II that are fucking just Walters, dude. I love thinking of an army of fucking Walters. Like the Japanese and the Germans had no idea that America was populated with dudes from coal mines in West Virginia that were like, yeah, I shot the prisoners. I done it.
Yeah, it was just
It was
dudes.
cruel, but I done it.
They just took orders their whole lives. They're like, go pick those weeds, boy. And they go out there and pick the weeds. And like, you're going to go fight those Japanese. And
He's
you're
like,
like,
all right.
all right.
He's like, yeah, it rained for a month. I didn't like it. Well, what could I do? So I shot him. It's like, nice, dude.
That's so, dude, those dudes were so fucking strong too.
Yeah.
Just like 1940s farm boys.
Yeah.
They're the strongest.
Dude, literally a guy from a coal. His dad was in World War I, came back and worked in a coal mine for 50 years. Then he was like, I want to be like my dad. And he just went to the coal mine, started working. And they pulled him out when he was 18 to go in World War II.
Imagine being a Japanese 19-year-old getting strangled to death by one of those guys. Just
The
having the
guy that's
coal
like-
miner's hands around your neck. Like, yeah, now you better hold still there. Yep.
Come here now.
Come on now.
Now you're shooting at my buddies, so now you're dead.
Fair's fair. Fair's fair. It is what it is.
Yeah, man.
No harm, no foul. Going back.
Yeah.
Gonna win
Do
this
yourself
war.
a favor. Walter Philippek.
Yeah, that is funny.
It's a
You've ta-
YouTube video. It's an hour and a half of just a dude sitting there telling you stories about World War II, and he's like, totally. Tybalt, get away from the camera.
I mean, could you imagine the glory of that dude in like a VFW, ponying up? Just, what do you think he drinks, like Coors Banquet?
Who knows?
Sipping on a Coors Banquet.
God, this guy is so fucking dirty. He's a dirty ass.
He does have, like, when
He's had a
animals
fucked up
get
ass.
old, they get their assholes just
No,
become
Tybalt
trash.
was born with a fucked up ass and
Really?
a stubby tail.
Old dogs have like porn star assholes. They ever see them? Every time you see an old like husky, it's the most
His butt's ruined.
crazy. But yeah, that is fun. It's fun to think about that. Just dudes with like, just two groups of dudes with very minimal original thoughts in their head, just strangling each other.
Yeah.
Just because they have to.
Yeah.
Literally
coal
had to
miner
do
and a
it.
dude from Japan meeting in a fucking volcanic island.
Just.
And people are like, go.
Just
And they're
stop.
like, all right. Okay.
Just stomping each other in the head and shooting each other.
He was telling stories about throwing grenades back and forth. He's like, now the Jap threw a grenade. I said 1, 2. I threw it back at him. He threw it like just two dudes throwing bombs at each other. Oh man,
Just playing hot potato.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
With almost no fear of death on either side.
Yeah, true.
A bunch of Walters who were not afraid.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. There was a bunch of dudes out there that obviously feared death.
Yeah.
They were humans. But there were Walters.
Yeah. Definitely more so than today. There's no internet to read about, like, you know why we really went over there?
There's
It was
no
just
Walters.
Like, these are bad guys.
There's almost
We
no
are good
Walters
guys.
left.
No. They need them. The military needs Walters more than ever.
We're gonna need them because
When
I think China might still have some Walters kicking around.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like,
I thought Russia had some Walters. Turns out Ukraine does.
Really?
I think Ukraine's fucking hanging in there.
There's not a second. I have
I
not
don't believe
worried
anything I'm
I haven't
saying.
worried for a second that Ukraine's going to actually lose the war. I genuinely don't believe they will.
Nice.
I don't know why. I just have. I'm like, yeah, right. They're not going to lose. I just
Yeah,
don't
right.
think. I don't even think. I'm like, yeah, sure. We'll see. They're like, oh, they took another city.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Yeah.
okay, we'll see. I mean, that sucks. But yeah, I have a feeling they're not going to completely lose because they have like the entire world power backing them. Although Putin's been throwing it out there, dude.
Putin's
Basically
fired
being
up.
like, they don't, like, dude, I'd love to see Western countries come try to fuck. It's like, dude,
Yeah.
what are you talking about?
Dude, I watched the Frontline, the PBS. You ever watch those?
I've
They're pretty
seen it
good.
before.
They're all right
I've seen it
normally.
before.
There's one on Putin right now that's just like the experts on it are fucking crazy.
What are they saying?
They're just like totally being like, and now Putin's scared, and you can tell. And it's like, dude, what are you talking about? It's some lady that worked for like the Atlantic for 1 year. That's her credit. Is like from 18 to 19, she worked at the Atlantic.
Okay, yeah.
She's like just saying crazy shit.
He's scared now?
I don't know. And then they're like, and then Trump took office and it was the most embarrassing thing of all time. And that's when Russia got really powerful. It's like, why do you keep saying that?
Fuck are you talking about?
He took Crimea under Obama.
Yeah.
And he invaded Ukraine under Biden. What's the...
Yeah, the red line. Wasn't that the red line?
For a Russian spy, you would think Trump would have helped him take Ukraine.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's just
Anyway.
These are the elites just pull.
Dude, I'm
just
back in
completely pull-
Mechanicsburg. It's back. It's full Trump. Look at that. Nice try, Penn State. Stuffed. That's called Irish Impact. That's the name of that.
Dude, it was funny from the Lafayette book when the guy came out and was like, "No, for real. Here's the deal with the budget. This is what's going on." And then like he was kind of right. Then he used the newspaper to like, because he's like, "I got to get this out." And, like was mostly right about something. They were like, "Fuck you, dude. We were right," and they were like kind of wrong. I think that's pretty much all that's happening. Just people being like, "We were right," and everyone's just But get on the track, baby. Get on the track. Damn. Here we go. You got a friend of me. You got a friend of me, Tibble. Here you go.
That's good, Tibble.
You got a friend of me, Tibble. Yeah, dude. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the funny part is you have all these guys like at the very top, and it's really is just a bottomless pit of like other dudes bubbling up to take the spot. There's so many people like, these guys are fucked up. We got to drain the swamp. It's like, dude, give it 5 years. The swamp will refill itself because, well, there's a lot of swamp creatures buzzing around.
There's a lot of swamp creatures. Politicians don't have power, dude. It's just the banks.
Yeah.
We fucked up.
Or it's the evil within the hearts of men. We'll find out. We'll find out what happens. Or we'll just get ultimate. Dude, I watched Wall-E recently. I think we're just...
Wall-E?
Yeah.
I fucking love Wall-E.
That movie's so fucking
Wall-E's
good.
so good.
That movie's so fucking awesome, man. But I think that's I think if they can mollify us quick enough with like step up the diversion levels, they'll be all right. Like I'm telling you, if we can step up like holographic auto blow technology, things will settle down big time.
Everyone getting head from
Yeah. Virtual head. If they step up virtual head fast, it's gonna be.
It is gonna be tough when you find out who's getting head from like. If you can just decide who's giving you head,
exactly.
That's gonna bother me.
Mm-hmm.
I might make you do it.
You think I would do it?
We've talked about this in the metaverse. Just be like, I'm gonna fuck your dad. I might set it. Yeah, if you can like deep fake somebody's face onto it.
I was talking about this
But
recently.
you know it's not your dad giving you head, so it's not weird. But you could do it.
You could if you wanted to, yeah. You do whatever you want. Dude, I've talked about this recently. Everyone laughs at the metaverse. Everyone's gonna be hooked up. Everyone's gonna be hooked on it in like 5 years.
Yeah.
People laugh to Facebook like, what is this?
Yeah, I want to share pictures. Yeah, right.
They're gonna come out with a different version of it that's gonna be fucked up at how good it is, and everyone's gonna be addicted. Everyone's like, yeah, right. And it's like, dude, you're addicted to this little cell phone.
Yeah.
Wait till you project a holographic reality you can inhabit when you go home. You're fried. It's over. It's over for the week. You'll be ensnared in technology. But I don't know. We shall see.
Tibble, don't show the world your dirty ass.
Show the
Watch
world.
the
Tibble.
end there. I think he might have some shit on the back.
Yeah, I saw a dried something over
Tibble's
there.
been dropping vicious diarrhea. He's been sick.
I saw something clumped on the end.
Tibble's not afraid to go outside and munch a bird and come inside and be sick for a fucking month, dude. Get out of here.
But yeah, man. What else is up? We've basically
We covered it. We
diagnosed.
covered Pearl Harbor, Lafayette, Trump's the man, Hunter Biden's guilty. Standard.
Dude, the pedo Peter shit's too fucking funny.
I don't know enough. I don't know about it.
We were watching videos on the way. We tried to get red pilled on the way up, but we were watching videos.
You gotta try to get red pilled.
It's all foreigners, dude. It's all foreigners being like, and what is this pedo Peter? And dude, it's so fucking funny.
Oh, it's the Russian.
No,
Maybe the
this is a
Democrats are right,
Frenchman.
dude.
This is a Frenchman.
I think the Russians are trying to tear us apart.
Probably, yeah.
They stole the election when Trump won.
Yeah, they did.
I like it. That's my favorite too. Is like how Trump. They're like the right's just trying to get rid of democracy. It's like when you guys lost, you literally said the president was a spy for Russia. What the fuck are you talking about?
I know. Yeah, man. I mean, dude, it's so far removed from like the ins and outs of running a country. It's people just have projected themselves on political parties, and they're like, we need to win.
Yeah.
No, there's no basis in my opinion. There's no basis on like anything like.
Probably need the Forward Party.
That's what I'm saying.
Shout
dude.
out Andrew Yang, dude.
Dude, it's coming.
By the way, Yang, man, he hooked it up.
Man, he's a beast.
He hooked up that interview we did. They edited the fuck out of that.
Really?
Definitely. That thing was way longer than it was that they put out. That most of it was like just me dead, Andrew Yang sitting there like, what the fuck is going on?